says, when this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
now, introducing your favorite trading card breaker on YouTube. Residing near Seattle, Washington, standing 5 feet 7 inches tall, weighing in at... You sure you want to go with this? Yeah, we can cut that. He is all that is good for the hobby. He is the life of the party. He once pulled a Zion 1 of 1 from a mega box. He is Rungoodlife.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome to RGL here on a Saturday night, our biggest break night ever. Pretty much every break has a high-end Panini product. What is up? What's up, Nella Ben David from Israel? We have some new people in the chat, I see. What's up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing good. I hope your weekend's been going good. Hope you're watching a little bit of basketball, or maybe you just watched the Kentucky Derby. Sovereignty won that one. Spoiler alert. Got my Mariners playing up 1-0. You got a lot of sports going on right now. Jay, whoo! Welcome to Gold, Jay. What's going on, everybody? Hope you guys are doing well. It is going to be a crazy, crazy night. We have our first flawless NBA of the night sold out. We got pretty much our first 5 breaks of the night sold out. I think 6 total sold out, maybe 7. And it is going to be a night to remember. Already 200 of you in here. Go ahead, hit that subscribe button on your way. McDonald's now has chicken tenders. Hey, listen. Hold on. Just like WWE yesterday, we had to do some budget cuts around here too. We had to trim the fat. I regret to inform you guys that moving forward, it's just me and Jeezy. Rungoodlife, Drew, JML, all been cut from the firm. Just had to be done. They weren't progressing the way we would like to see. We're going to let them join some other breaking companies, and maybe in a few years, welcome them on back. No. JML's over to my right. He's like looking. What's up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing well. Gotta do what you gotta do. Did I see WWE releases on the screen? Yes. Yesterday was Black Friday for WWE. Izzy with the 5 gifted. Izzy the money man. Does that mean you have a 90-day ban on chicken tenders? Listen, JML, you'll see JML in 29 days somewhere. I don't know where. Hope you guys are doing good. That's just a joke. I have a 90-day non-compete. He has a 90-day non-compete. Hope you guys are doing good. No, yesterday was release day for WWE. Most notable names, most surprising names were Cora Jade, Gigi Dolan, Jakara Jackson were the 3 that stuck out the most, that were most surprising. Braun Strowman also released. Kaden Carter, Katana Chance, Eddie Thorpe, Miles Bourne, a few others. Ora Mensa from NXT, Shotzi, Danny Palmer. What? All right, Riley Osborne. Was it Riley Osborne? Yeah. I have offered a 10-year, $50 deal to JML. Whatever will I do without Grease? Oh, I'm just trying not to remember Dakota Kai. That one hurt. I have her Superfractor Paparadasha Redemption. Literally, where is it? Sitting on my desk. Hopefully she signed that. It's somewhere here. Gotta redeem that one. I know. Some tough roster cuts yesterday on WWE. Very tough. Travis Scott packs for 6. Someone pulled a Rhea auto. Hey RGL, I got a bookend 2020 Cactus Jack. Would that have more value? Yes. 1 in 20 will have the most value. Yeah. Nikita not released. She worked a TNA taping yesterday. Dakota was a very big surprise because she's up on Raw. She was competing for the Women's Intercontinental Championship just a couple months ago. Hey, what's up, Lincoln? Yeet. Lincoln and William in the chat. Jey Uso not going anywhere. Well, hopefully they all land. I mean, most of the ones that got released are pretty talented. They'll end up in the Indies. Some of them get picked up by TNA or AEW. We'll see. Maybe some of them will go over to Japan. Somebody in chat, and I believe that I agree. Like Jakara Jackson greatly benefit from a trip over in Japan. So what is up, everybody? You guys have sold out a ton of breaks tonight. We are kicking off with a gold member spot tonight in the filler into flawless, and we have 6 golds, a platinum, and a mod spot tonight. If you want to look on the website at 3:30, we did put up the second filler into flawless, so it is a lot of it's a lot of run back tonight. I figured all these breaks are pretty hot, pretty popular, so but break 4072 says win 4072 says win a spot into 4075. Oh, no, it says 4076. I don't know where you saw that. We do not sell hobby boxes. No, we break. So filler into flawless is for flawless number 2, which is down to 12 spots already. Other than that, the only other thing we have on the website right now is the half and half left side down to 1 spot, 6 fillers left. Later on this evening, we will open up another football and another WWE. What's up, Chuck? So yeah, the filler into flawless number 2 gets you into flawless number 4. So we have 2 fillers into flawless. Oh, and by the way, for those of you who are in that half and half left side, we're going to try out something a little bit different tonight. You'll get a number for football, and you'll get a number for baseball. So we're going to do like a double draw. We're going to try something different. I like that idea. So we're going to try something a little different for our left side. Other than that, we have a gold member spot to give away here in our first break. Filler into flawless, so one of you can potentially get a $540 flawless spot. Your other gold member spots tonight are going to be an NT Baseball, Impeccable Football, NT Baseball number 2, Impeccable Football number 2, and also the Impeccable Finale later on tonight. Can you explain the difference between first off the line? So first off the line usually includes a bonus parallel. In National Treasures, you get 1 base card to 5 or less and 1 extra auto to 5. So a little bit of extra bonuses. You're paying a little bit more for additional bonuses. So that's what FOTL is, first off the line. What's up, Carson? What's up, everybody? Apologies if I missed any of your guys' comments. Chat's going crazy and just trying to get used to reading everything. Pulled a Subird Gold out of a hanger today. Hey, there you go. Dakota Kai retired. She is not retired. Do Platinums get into gold as well? Yes, Platinum, you get double entries into all the gold member drawings. And Platinum members, you guys have your own spot in filler into flawless number 2. What, Taylor? I'll refund you if you don't want to be in. If you don't want to be in, I can definitely refund you. But we're going to try something different tonight. New to the game, but enjoy. Hey, Chris Maynard from the UK. Welcome on in. A lot of new people here. Already 313 of you in the house. Let's move on over to our gold member duck, shall we? Let's give away a gold member spot to start off the night. RGL Dakota Kai got released because of the Alistair Black pushing too much for... I don't know about that. What's up, Colin? Oh yeah, that's right. It's gonna hit him with the weird thing when we import the list. So platinum members, you guys are gonna get double entries into all of our gold member drawings tonight. Platinum members, I believe there are 38 of you guys. Yeah, every time we import, if there's like a dash or anything in somebody's name, it's weird like that. Aimlessly Collecting says, don't forget to hit that like button. Please do so. JML feeling much better. He's feeling better yesterday. He was here late last night. So, and then here's all of our gold member drawings. He was just sorting his own breaks. I was surprised. I came downstairs. Usually 11:15. I come downstairs in the morning. I'm usually the first one down here. I was not. They were already shipping. And then I was not the last one to leave either. That was JML. So I got outworked yesterday.
Good mate.
I got outworked.
That was because I knew the layoffs were coming and
How the layoffs were coming. How many current people are sitting in their underwear? Well, I'm sitting in my underwear, so that's 1.
oh,
Alright, here's all the gold members tonight. I think we've had a couple new signups. I'll make sure that they are listed on the bottom. Tom Z with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Tom Z. Appreciate you. We don't wear anything. RGL, lots of protein in these chicken tenders. Just started collecting cards because of my channel. That's awesome. That's awesome. What do you enjoy collecting the most? Hands off, dance off. I know I added Jay Kool-Aid. Is there anybody else that I need to add? Just Jay Who. Oh, Jay Who. I gotta add Jay Who. I added Jay Kool-Aid. I gotta add Jay Who. Alright, and we're gonna save this list. We're gonna put 30 seconds on the clock, and we're gonna give away a gold member spot to start off the night.
oh my god.
Finally caught a lot. Oh, Kenny Woo Woo got you just in time. Just in time, Kenny Woo Woo. Gotta get you. Woo woo woo. You know it. Kenny Woo Woo Woo. There you go. Got you on the list just in time. We're gonna put 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle them up once. And the gold members are off. We get the
10 minutes for a filler to properly shop by an order for a filler.
Interesting.
Crazy. Yeah.
Weird. Good luck, Ducks. What is up, everybody? Welcome on in. It's going to be a crazy, crazy night tonight. We're opening a full case of Flawless Basketball, full case of Impeccable Football, full case of NT Baseball, some high-end WWE as well. William Johnson with our first gold spot of the night, beating out Kurt and Gibby Gibbs.
Oh, Tom Z gifted membership.
Yeah, Tom Z gifted memberships, yeah. I got 2 megabucks at Topps Chrome WWE and 2 Tops Now at Alexa and Tops Now John Cena. That's a cool card. What's up, Paul? William Johnson gonna get our first gold member spot of the night into Flawless. And, hey, we are ready to go. Let's, get the cards in the air, shall we? And this is break number 4067. This is our Flawless filler number 1. And we have a 25% filler to run. You laughed when I pulled the white Sparkle Grady. I just cried after that video, honestly. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 5 spots in the break. Your fillers in this break are going to be, we have Brandon S for 2, Jean A, Lincoln, Greg G, Ramrod, Saw, Walter for 3, Avery K, Thomas B, Cheyenne, and DCQ for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and that is 12. So that is 24 of you in the top, if DCQ doesn't get in, it would be an all-time dusting. Top 5 are going to get in after 10. Oh, yeah, we got to do some horse races tonight for the Kentucky Derby. We'll do some horse races for the giveaways. All night, giveaway horse races. All right, 6, 7, 8, 9, and your top 6 are going to get in. Oh, man, we got Ramrod. We have DCQ for 2, Brandon S, DCQ for 3, and Lincoln making it on in. We have Cactus Jack tonight. We have Cactus. You can see the website, what we have. The 10-pack, that was a brutal opening. It was one of the worst. I've been getting dusted pretty hard on my daily videos, and that was an all-timer. Congrats to the fillers who made it on in. Do I need points for those sparkle packs? What does 1,800 points go for in our economy? 1,800 points, 5 cents a point. That is what, 90 bucks? It's about 90 bucks. Got the fresh cut yesterday, yep. But the white sparkle packs lately have been auctioned for real money, not for points. They did just shock drop some WWE cards earlier this week with CM Punk and Liv Morgan. They went in like 2 minutes, and they didn't tell anybody when they released them. It kind of sucked. What's up, Chris? All right. This one's a little different than a normal break because, as you can see on the bottom, Vic is not doing any blind trades lately. As you can see on the bottom, it says Flawless Spot 1, 2, or 3. So if you random into one of those spots, you are not in this break. Instead, you have a $500+ spot in Flawless break number 4071. So if you land on one of these, you are not in the break and you immediately move on into Flawless. We have William J on top all the way down to Lincoln. What's the thank you, Brian? Let's go 5 times. So you want to land on a Flawless, or if not, you want to get the Spurs or one of the Chase teams. But good luck, everybody. Here we go. 2024 Donruss Optic White Sparkle, 6,000 points. So they are doing those on the... They are doing White Sparkle as... Okay, cool. I have 50,000 points, so we're good there. How do I feel about Dakota? I'm sad. Aaron R up top. Mark L on the bottom. Cool. I did not see them put those up, so thank you for that intel. I have like 48,000 points or something like that, so we should be good. We have the Hawks on top down to Flawless spot number 3, going to be on the bottom. Good luck, all. 3 of you are getting into Flawless, and 1 more of you will get into Flawless with the highest left side serial number in this break. We're awarding out 4 Flawless spots. And we've got 5 Cavs up top, all the way down to the Nets and the Knicks. So that is how we were giving away the 4th spot to the highest serial number in this break. Alright, so we've got Aaron with the Cavs, DCQ with the Lakers, Jerry with the Warriors, DCQ with the Blazers, Brandon S with the Sixers, Josh O, congratulations, you are getting into Flawless. Gerald with the Wizards, Andrew with the Clippers and the Kings, Ryan W with the Pistons, Brad S with the Bucks, Mark L, you are getting into Flawless. DCQ with the Thunder, Dan Lee with the Heat, Ramrod, Pelicans, Kenny W with the Nuggets, Furry Goat with the Raptors, Michael R with the Mavs, Rasheem with the Hawks. Lincoln, you are getting into Flawless. Congratulations, Lincoln, on a filler. We have John with the Magic, William W with the Jazz, Mark L with the Grizz, Allen with the Bulls, William J with the Celtics, Kai with the Suns and the Clippers, Greg G with the Rockets, Zachary with the Hornets, Kai with the Spurs, Lincoln with the T-Wolves, and Mark L with the Nets and the Knicks. So congratulations to our individuals who got into flawless right there. Congratulations to you guys. So we got Lincoln, Josh O, and Mark L. You got the first 3 flawless spots. We have one more. Ooh, did we oversell? We should have one more on this list. Let me make sure that we didn't oversell. You guys are in for sure. We have one more. We might be an oversell. I need to do some math on the back end. We have one more that should be on this list. Uh-oh. So this should be for the highest left side right here. This should be highest left side in the break. Alright. Alright. Give me 1 minute while you guys talk trades. I just need to look and see if we oversold and have to do, might have to do a credit for somebody on the fillers there. Let me take a peek really quick. Thank you, Famous. Just give me 1 sec to see if we accidentally oversold that. And if so, let's make sure that we didn't oversell the next one. We still have spots. Alright, so we were giving out 4. We sold 16 full spots in flawless. We sold 60 fillers. That's 22. It's 22, 23, 24, 25. What the hell? Oh, we sold 70. Okay, that's 70. So 70. Sorry, guys. I'm not going to be able to pay attention to chat for a minute. 23. Hold on. Sold 16 spots. We have 70 fillers. That's 23. JML, can you double check that list for flawless that we didn't? Somebody's not on there twice. Yeah. 4,071. Let me peek at that one. Should have 7 fillers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we should have 4 total. So I don't think we oversold. According to my numbers, we didn't oversell. But JML, let me know.
471.
Yeah, hold on. Let me look here really quick. For this one, we have 17 and 60. That's 23, and then 4 additional spots. That's 27. So the other one should be correct. Yeah, everything should be correct on the numbers there. So if you can please double check, make sure somebody didn't get on that list twice. That'd be awesome. Let me see if I have chat. Did you miss WWE? You can always check the listings on the website and see. We haven't even ran a single break yet, so WWE is next. What big pools did you get over WrestleMania weekend? You can go to my Instagram and see all of the pools. Just saw I got gifted. Thank you. Hey, that was a gifted sub from earlier. In honor of Jay, is there anyone in the break that doesn't want any of their cards? Alright, I don't see any trades. So let's go ahead and hop on into our first break. JML is going to confirm that we did not oversell in flawless. Suns and Pacers for Jazz being offered. Give you guys a minute or so. Where are we going to start off? So we have a highest left side also gets into flawless in this break. We'll start off with a little bit of Don Russ International. Don Russ International, Prism International, Contenders Optic in this one, Motif. I think Contenders, the highest number of cards in this break come out of Contenders. Last call to talk your trades. Who do I think is going to win in Game 7 between Dallas and Colorado? You know what? I'm not a hockey guy. I can't tell you. I do think that Denver is going to take Game 7 against the Clippers, though. I do think that that's going to happen. Alright, I don't see any trades in chat, so I think we're going to go ahead and get started. And it's going to be a crazy night. We're going to do our best to hit a Logo Man tonight. No promises. We have a Net Marvels in this pack. What's a better box for WWE Panini Prism or Topps Chrome? Higher ceiling is in Topps Chrome. Chrome Hobby, not bad. Oh, wrong list? Yeah, wrong list from the last break. Apologies. You guys are going to have to give me a minute. Like, it's been a crazy start. We've had a bunch of, like, stuff that we normally don't do happen. Like, the flawless filler giveaway and all that stuff. So I apologize. I'm trying to pay attention to you guys. I'm trying to figure out what might have gone on. So please just give me a minute, Taylor. You don't have to, like, scream at me. I would have saw it. So let's kick it off. DeMar DeRozan. There's going to be Donovan Mitchell. Keyshawn George. KJ Simpson. Bub Carrington. Johnny Furphy. Ant-Man sent LeBron James home. That's 23 of 85 on the Anthony Edwards Blue Fireworks. Going to Mini. Going to Lincoln in this one. We have a maroon hollow laser of Brad Beal. Auto or non-auto? It's a rookie Net Marvels. Non-auto. That is Alexander Sarg. That's going to be numbered 51 of 55. Going to the Wizards. Nice start. Super unprepared for this stream. No top loads. No penny sleeves. Ready to go. As long as the haircut looks good, we're good.
So I
Yeah.
I see what's wrong with this.
What's wrong with the list?
71.
Yeah.
Someone had an extra spot.
Okay. So we got that figured out, and we did not oversell. Alexander Sarr. Correction. Rudy Gobert sent LeBron home. I mean, Ant sent LeBron home, in my opinion. What's up? What's up, Booty Cheeks? What's up, Caveman? What's up, Noah? 2 more classes for me feels great. I've been through the last 9 months. RGL didn't tell me he had an interview. I just needed a haircut. That's all. Beasley, Chris Paul, Scoot Henderson, unprepared as a Derby favorite who came in second. You are good. Harrison Ingram, aimlessly collecting, says, I'm going to have to excuse myself until after this break. You already know I'll cry and lose my... if there's any... Oh. Well, then I just won't pull any Curry for Jerry. There's a Reed Shepard rookie. We have Jalen Duren, 105 of 125. And TJ McConnell. Still out for the National. I'm not planning on attending the National. There's a much better chance that I get down to a Dallas card show this year, but I don't plan on attending the National. If we don't pull a 101 tonight, I would be very sad. If we don't see at least one 101.
Yeah, it's fixed.
Cactus Jack does have Vaquer autos, yes. Brunson, OG Anunoby, Brawny, Tristan Newton, Melvin Injinka, Pikomi Didiot, Jalen Tyson, 35 of 88. Adam Bono on the laser. And then there's a Harrison Ingram optic preview. Reebok in the rafters and retired. I just felt like wearing a polo tonight for when we hit $1 million card out of Flawless. I want to look all nice. Got a haircut for it too. So we're going to hit the Wemby logo, man, and I want to look my best. What's up, Colfax? Put up the ones. Nothing crazy. Doesn't look like we have any autos in this first pack. Cat and John Morant, Anthony Simons, Kawhi Leonard, Tristan De Silva, TSJ, Kevin McCullers, and Khalil Ware. Jalen Duren once again, and Colin Sexton. Somebody asked, silly question, clueless on cards, is there any particular color that means more? So in certain boxes, we're looking for particular different colors. For example, in this box, we are looking for the Plum Blossoms, numbered to 8. So all these boxes have different colors, different parallels, different chases, and it's on me to let you guys know what we are looking for if we happen to see one. So we are looking for cherry blossoms and white, or plum blossoms and white waves in this box. White waves are to 38, gold waves are to 10, plum blossoms are to 8. And looks like we have a tricolor to 88 in this first pack. Malachi Branham, Cade Cunningham, Tristan Newton is going to be a silver, and a very, very nice to 88, Tristan De Silva. It's going to be numbered 17 of 88, going to Orlando and Jean. Looking for a manga case hit as well. What is the biggest card we've ever pulled? We pulled from Flawless, actually. Luka Doncic, Dallas Mavericks Team Gems. Sold for $30-some-odd thousand on Fanatics, or on Golden Auctions. Tyler Hero. There's going to be Dennis Rodman on the wave, non-numbered. And Ozzer Thompson. Dalton Connect rookie. There's going to be Sabonis. We have a redemption. Interesting. Interesting. We have a redemption. That could be Curry. Don't look away, Amy. Look away, Amy. This could be Curry. It could be Curry. Colfax says, I'm planning on ripping a box of Sapphire Monday Night Raw. Amy said I should rip Cactus. I almost passed out. Stick with the Sapphire. All right. Redemption time. Could be a very big name. Signatures Prism Blue Wave. It's not a rookie. Of Jonathan Isaac. Ugh. Ugh. Yuck.
Get this bum out of here, will you? Just get this bum out of here already, huh?
Yeah. We'll play the Titanic Cat. Sing us a sad song. Put it back. Wasted the good surprise on Jonathan Isaac going to the Magic. Look away. That's like the opposite of Steph Curry. I don't have the wasted the good surprise on you anymore on the soundboard. I should bring that back, though.
Bring it back.
I should bring that one back. That was a good one. Why did they put in a redemption? So that's the player did not sign the card or did not return their stickers in time for the product to come out. So they put in a redemption instead. Then they have to mail you the card. Or they'll never mail it to you and you get a replacement. What we have for the Pacers, and that is going to be Pascal Siakam. Siakam 121 of 125 on the blue. Couldn't sign due to injury. We have a very close game. LA Clippers, Denver Nuggets, a 1-point game currently. We have a blue insert in here. You'll get points. Khalil Ware, Jamal Murray, Cam Reddish, and there's going to be Chet Holmgren. Chet is going to be on the kaleidoscopic. That is going to be numbered 147 of 175. JML with the 5 gifted. JML, you did not need to do that. I appreciate you, JML. You did not need to do that. I did not need that. But shout out everybody getting free memberships courtesy of JML. And would you look at that? The memberships brought out a Plum Blossom. We have a Plum Blossom to 8.
Positivity. Positivity.
Plum Blossom to 8 loading on up. Good luck. Shaq. Norman Powell. Plum Blossom. It is a rookie too.
Oh.
It is a Plum Blossom rookie to 8. Good luck. De Silva again? No. That's going to be Ron Holland to 8. Cherry Blossom Ron Holland going to Ryan Watts. A 4 of 8. Ron Holland. One of the better rookies in the set. First one touch of the night. If you had it down as Ron Holland, you're a genius.
Mr. Holland's Opus, baby.
It's one of our first Plum Blossoms too, actually. We have not seen that many of these. That might be our first one. You know what that means? It's our first squirrels of the night. We already have 500 in here. Rangers score 1-1 Mariners Rangers. Dude, these cards look so nice. They look so nice. We've had an auto and a Plum Blossom. We need to see a gold wave also to complete the trifecta of all the things that you want to see in this box. Bakomi Didia. There's going to be Darius Garland on the wave. Can I explain how the bounty board works? Sure enough, we have some serial numbers. If the left side of the serial number matches any of the targets, the person who has that card gets paid out that money. If we hit any true Panini base 101s from the base set, that is how that bounty gets triggered, and the top Superfractor Papa Radasha bounty gets triggered if we pull one of those 101s. Rui Hashimura and Bogdan Bogdanovic. Bounties go up every break that they don't get pulled, and then when they get pulled, they get reset back down to their bare minimum. Zach Edey, Kira Silvert, Trace Jackson Davis, and there's going to be Isaac Okoro. What's up, Keith? Welcome on in, brother. Last cherry to 20 did $333. Do not see any to 8. Wow. So that's probably like a $600 haul and then. Dang. Better than getting into a flawless break. Guaranteed profit right there then. Ayo Dosuma. Derek S says, too expensive to gamble. I will convert my fillers in the first flawless. We have a convert right there. We will convert those over.
Chicken.
Tamani Kumar, chicken.
Chicken.
Chris Middleton, the buck stop here, always and forever, going to Brad S. That is 11 of 125.
I'm just kidding. I do this.
I couldn't roll $500 worth of fillers. Couldn't do that. And we're going to end with, it looks like a silver in this box. What's up, Mark? Julius Irving, Mikael Bridges, Grayson Allen, and Derek Jones Jr. What's up, Jeff? All right, let's do some Contenders Optic. We saw the white sparkle, dude. I don't even want to think about that ever again. I recorded that video. I know you guys just saw it yesterday. I recorded that one like a week and a half ago. I'm trying to forget the bad times. Convert my fillers for WWE and pull me a Penta, says Eduardo. We can do that. Let's see what we can pull out of Contenders Optic. I see a die cut on the back. I see another redemption. And I think I see that might be a gold. Maybe a gold back there. We have the free throw merchant, Shea Gilgeous Alexander on the Superstars. De'Aaron Fox. Julian Strother, silver. How's JML feeling? Better. He's feeling better. Michael Porter Jr. Never passes a rock. That's a red non-numbered. We have another redemption. Amy, once again, look away. Do we have a gold insert here? Oh my god, is that a gold Optic Illusions of the King? 2 of 10 for the Lakers DC Q. I remembered it's not midnight, I can't swear. Gold Optic Illusions of the King, LeBron James. This is breaking my heart. Hitting cards early that I want. I want that one. We're off on fire to start off the night. Dang, we'll put that one in a black mag. And we still have our redemption. Congrats to DCQ. 275 and 219. I'm a buyer at 250. We'll hit more squirrels again. We are hot to start it off. Nasty gold. Optic Illusion. Team color gold. Now let's get a Curry. Curry or Luka right here on this redemption. Come on. Let's go. Don't show us a rookie. We actually don't want to see the word rookie on this card. Well, rookie season ticket orange. So there's a rookie. Of Kobe Buffkin for Atlanta. ATL. That's Rasheem. Kobe Buffkin for the ATL. That team is in shambles. Kobe Buffkin, our auto, so at least we got a really nice LBJ out of that box. We got the most fun box of the break coming up next. Oh, you know what? This whole time, I realized I should be looking for the high, because the highest left side in this break just gets a casual $500 spot. No big deal.
Tim always looks for the high.
Tim always looks for the high. Okay, let's go back before we do the next box and see what our highest left side serial number is so far. We haven't pulled too many numbered cards, but let's go back and look. The Chris Middleton was 11. The Chet was 147. I'm pretty sure the Chet is going to be the high. Yep. Pretty sure the Chet is going to be the high. Yeah, Chet Holmgren and the OKC Thunder, the current high. Nothing in that pile can even be as high as 147, so. OKC, that is DCQ, also currently leading for the high, but contenders can defeat it, so. Forgot that we're giving away just a casual $500 giveaway spot to the highest left side. If you guys have not seen these boxes are crazy. It's probably my favorite Panini Prism box so far. What's up? Is it Binyen? I apologize if I butcher your name. These are awesome. So these have the Lotus Flowers, numbered 18. Eduardo, homie, you only have 3 fillers in that WWE break, brother. I can't convert for you. You only have 3. I can't convert 3 fillers. Bin is good. Okay, I got you. I'm saying it right. Just want to make sure. What is this box called? This is Prism China. There's Paul George. There's Devin Booker. Peyton Watson. Yep, so good. Duncan Robinson. Mobley. Ray Allen. Dennis Schroeder. Perfect in this box. And a rookie of Jalen Tyson to 88 on the Dragons. Red Dragon year, 44 of 88. Going to Cleveland. Cleveland rocks. That's Aaron R. Perfect so far through this box. RGL can read Chinese. I'm trying. I'm learning Chinese, buddy. That's Eric Gordon right there. I know that. We have a white in here. Ooh, Brad Beal. Tar Eason. Eric Gordon. Mike Conley. Ooh, so good. Oh, boy. Jalen Duren. That's Jaden Ivey. There's Stephon Castle. I know that. Is that Castle or is that Ingram? That's Castle, yeah. Melvin Ajinka. And here is our black and white. It's KD. It's a snake. It's a black and white snake. Going to the Suns and the Pacers. That's Kai. Any comps on Jacob Fatu non-numbered auto from Topps Chrome Sapphire? I would think that's probably over $100 or close. What are the values compared to normal English? Not much of this stuff has gotten ripped yet, so It's tough to say. Not many people stateside have this one. You can't currently buy it in the United States. Panini dropped it, sold out in like 1 minute, and now it's very hard to find. We have a Lotus Flower to 18. So we had a Plum Blossom and a Lotus Flower. We hit both of our chase parallels in both boxes.
Nice run out.
And Derek White. Who is that? For the Keldon Johnson? Yeah, still good. Oh boy. Oh boy, who is that? That is that's Isaiah Stewart. Oh, so good. That's buckets. That's Jared McCain. That's Dirk. And that's obviously Kyrie Irving. All right, Cherry Blossom or Lotus Flower. Not a rookie, that's okay. Lotus Flower to 18. That's not okay. Colin Sexton for the Jazz. Going to William. Such a nasty parallel. 12 of 18 on the Sexton. If anybody wants to give me a comp on, let's say, a Mojo to 25. I think it's probably a $40, $50 card. Not a one-touch. Not eligible. Colin Sexton for the Jazz. We wanted to see one of their rookies. Stink Bomb incoming. All right, last pack of China. We have Contenders coming up next. And then we are ending this one with Motif. We have an auto, and we have a Lotus Flower auto as well. Oh boy. This one's tough. This one's very tough. This one's very tough. Is that Bones? No, it's Terrence Mann. That's Julian Strother. That's Kelly Olynyk. That's Naz Reid. That's Bobby Portis. That's Zubac. Oh, yeah, we have a Lotus Flower auto. Let's go to the Dragon. The Dragon is OG Anunoby on the Dragon scale. That is 24 of 48. I didn't know that was Terrence Mann. And here is our auto. Good luck. This auto is to 18. Autos are not guaranteed per box. It's Evis Missy for the New Orleans Pelicans going to Ramrod to 18. 4 of 18. This is a filler entry. This is a filler into Flawless, and this break has been hot. This break has been hot, and this is just a filler into Flawless. That is their top rookie in the set to 18. What's up, Hyper Dripper? Sneaky value here. Especially if Zion gets traded, he'll have a bigger role with the team next year. He'll know his role and shut his mouth. 4 of 18 on the Evis Missy. Nice hit right there. All right, Contenders time. So this box has cards up to 199. So there's a very good chance this is, or not a very good. This is actually the last chance for the Flawless spot. DCQ is currently in the lead at 147 for that spot. The Chet is our highest left side so far, 147. So it can still be beaten in this box, but it cannot be beaten in Motif. So good luck. We're going to kick off with Cason Wallace. Blue Shimmer to 25 did 69, so probably around 100. Yep. There's going to be a sweet shots of Allen Iverson, a superstar of Ja Wick, Jalen Green, Pascal Siakam, and KD. Should we get 2 autographs in this box? DCQ deserves it with a 148 filler purchase. We're looking for the Contenders Optic Preview autos, the Chromium autos. Should have an auto in here. We do, it looks like. That's going to be the Ant-Man, Cade Cunningham, Jason Tatum, NSJ. Guess the auto is Cason Wallace. Very good chance. Jamal Murray. Rookie of the Year, Keontae George. This is going to be an on-card right here. It's Muhammad Guy for Atlanta. Muhammad Guy going to the ATL and Rashim again. Another auto for them. 600 in the house. We have WWE coming up next, followed by NT Baseball, Impeccable, and then Flawless. Our first of 2 Flawless breaks tonight. This card's going to be numbered for the Jazz. 152. William. Is William moving on? He might be moving on. That is the new high. See if we get another numbered card. Wait, did William and Lincoln really both move on into flawless? He might. He still has to sweat it, but he might. 152 is the new high. Wow. Wemby on the supernatural. I think we have a chrome auto right here. Good luck. We're just going to flip it. It's not an auto. Excuse me. It's just a Van Vliet silver. What's up, Andy? What's up, Clarkus? What time are we thinking on Impeccable? You can go to your break and see the estimated start time. We're usually about 15 to 20 minutes off on those. But they're usually pretty accurate. Are we watching the Clippers game? We do have the game on, yes. Alright, I apologize, DCQ, but William got the best of you by 5 at 152. And this pack right here is going to be our final pack where you can potentially top 152. Well, that's a Brandon Miller. It's 94 of 99, and I think that William just advanced on in. We also have a die-cut auto coming on up. Lottery ticket, Brandon Miller to 99, going to Charlotte, going to Zach. All right, we have an auto in here. What's up, Jenna? Lori Markkinen. I think that William just cleared. I think he just cleared. I'm not 100% sure, but I think he's good. Amen Thompson. Jason Tatum, and we do have a die-cut auto here. This should be to, like, under 100. It's Shibui, 12 of 44 on the die-cut. Oscar Shibui going to the Clippers, or going to the Pacers, excuse me, going to Kai. Thank you, Jake. Uh, 12 of 24, Oscar Shibui. So, congratulations. Man, Lincoln and William both got in. Lincoln got in on the flawless spot, and then William got in the hard way with the highest left side. We have one box left in this break. Everything in this box is going to be numbered under 99, I believe. So I think he's good to go. I think everything in these boxes are to 99 or less out of motif. Now we want to see that Wemby auto to wrap up this break for Kai. Apologies on the Dakota Kai release. I'm just trying not to think about it, TBH. It sucks. I'm going to support her wherever she goes. But I really thought that this run was going to pan out for her, and she was in the IC title picture, and she's back on the indies. Let's hit a bounty for somebody. I'm doing good, Otis. So we know with this product our best card is under here, so we go from the back from now on. And we're going to kick this box off with a Franz Wagner 3 of 5 for Orlando. Orlando is Jan.
It's really the second card.
It's the second card. Yeah, you got to work backwards. Nikita still there for now. Clarkus with the $1.99, $50 for the chainmail. Homie, $500 for the chainmail. This hair looks good tonight. $500 for the chainmail. Oh, boy. How about Victor Wembanyama, 49, 23 of 49. Wemby on the player-worn materials.
My guy, Rusty.
Yeah, Clarkus, his hair is looking good, and I don't want to wear it. You got to pay the upcharge. Wemby. He's got... Oh, my... No, from one person. Listen, the way that card is shaped, I'm not going to say anything. I am going to one-touch it, though. I think that's probably over $100. Yeah, it's not. It doesn't look like those. Cable said it. I agree with Cable. A couple big Grady's right there. Some Michael Penix Jr. No,
he said it has to be.
It's gotta be one person if you want me to wear the chainmail for a break. Otherwise, I'm not doing it. D-Car, welcome to Gold. We'll get you on the list. Wemby on the 49. We'll hit this gold for that one. Sack Patch. Who was I surprised at getting? Dakota and GG and Cora. Those are the three. Oh my gosh, that's an interesting patch. All right, let's go to the back again. Keontae Johnson, 10 of 25 for the Thunder. Going to the Thunder on that one. Shots he also released today. Danny Palmer released today. Victor Wembalsiana. Oh my gosh. You guys are funny. Shout out to Coach Pop on a great coaching career. True go to the NBA. Me and JML were just talking about where Pop's ranks all time, and I think he's top 3. Bryce Sensabaugh, 25 of 49 for the Jazz. Jazz have done very well in this break. Yeah, what are they going to do with Tatum Paxley? David Robinson, also for the Spurs, 23 of 25. The Admiral. The Galaxy Graphs. Gallery Graphs, not Galaxy Graphs. I'm too used to Cosmic right now. Gallery Graphs of David Robinson. Are we setting up for the Wemby auto at the end? Alright, we've got another auto. Rookie. Chris Murray, 10 of 49 for Portland on the acrylic drip. Phil Jackson, Pat Riley, and Pop. What about Red Arbach?
Yeah, this guy is...
You got to think about some of the old guys who did some crazy stuff. Last card of the break right here. Going this way. Jordan Hawkins, 39 of 49. Pelicans again. Some teams did very, very well in this break.
Jerry Sloan, but he never won. Did he win a title?
Jerry Sloan didn't win a championship. He was just there for a lot of years, right? Jordan Hawkins to 49 to wrap it up.
They were a consistent playoff team.
Yeah, yep. All right, let's take a look at the hits. Very, very good start tonight. Congratulations to the Jazz. Congratulations to William. William, you are also getting in flawless.
Damn, bro.
We give away our first 4 flawless spots.
Like Cousins' beard.
Is Sean Spears refractor to 175 auto? And he it's like 10, 15 bucks.
Steve Kerr's a top.
Steve Kerr, yeah, it's top 5 for sure, I think. I think he just barely makes the top 5.
Is he better than Spoelstra? That's an interesting.
Is he better than Eric Spoelstra is a really good question. I don't know. I mean, their legacies are still ongoing. You have to remember that. We're talking about top 3 are guys who legacies are no longer continuing as of right now.
I think Spo is
That-
the best coach.
That was a great first break, and that was a filler break. That
That was fun.
awarded out $2,000 worth of spots and a flawless in that break, and those products came through too. We had a Victor Wembanyama to 49. We had an Avis Missy to 18. We had a LeBron Optic Illusion to 10. And do I have the Rockets or the Warriors? I think the Rockets are going to get it. Or, sorry, I think the Warriors are going to get it done. Ron Holland to 8. And that is going to do it for the break. By the way, I got my cards from the WWE GML break. Thank you for the... Hey, absolutely, Lantern. Absolutely. All right, we've got WWE coming on up next. You can see the list with the estimated start times for all of the breaks tonight. And that is going to be our full lineup. We will... After this WWE break, we will release additional breaks. We'll put up another football and another WWE to end the night. That's going to be our lineup for the whole night. Almost everything.
See, I knew they'd get started on my coaches at some point.
What a career for Pop, though.
What was it, 29 years?
27, 29 years for Pop. So, William, congratulations, my man. You're going to be the 4th in. So, all 4 of these folks right here got into that break through our flawless filler, so congratulations to them. Let's go move some bounty numbers up, and we've got our first WWE of the night coming on up. We're going to be on break number 4068. Already have 600 of you in the house.
Just a few.
How about that minor bounty going up to 700 bucks? How about this major bounty at $7,750? Mega bounty 2,200 bucks. Panini Base 101 is going to go up as well. That one's going to go up 10, 20, I believe just $20. Yeah, just 20 bucks on that one to 1,100 bucks. And your Super Fractor bounty is going to stay exactly the same. Yeah, if you guys want to hop in, looks like the filler into Flawless number 2 did sell out. We have 11 spots left in that Flawless number 2. Everything else on the site is sold out. We will put up another football break and another WWE, and that is going to be it for the night. We will put those up. You know what? Because we're going to do a giveaway after this break. Let's go ahead and just go ahead and throw that up right now, since we're going to do a giveaway, and I don't want it to be madness. We'll just put those breaks up right now. Sure, why not? Commit to a 13 break night? Sure.
What if?
Alright, and those breaks should be live. Here's going to be our final 2 breaks of the evening. Way later tonight, Impeccable Finale with Deca, Optic, Impeccable, Finest, Delight, and Cosmic for 166. That is going to be at, what time is that running? That's going to be running at 3 a.m. Pacific time. Probably about 2 a.m. Pacific time. We are always a little bit fast by that point. So just know that the breaks you're buying into are way later tonight. And then we're going to end tonight with an all Panini WWE 3 years of Select with NT and 3 count. I wanted to bring back some Select, and I wanted to do a break with WWE that was under 150 bucks. It's hard to put together a break that's under in the 120 range with Cactus Jack. Just really, really hard. So that is going to be it for the night tonight. And with that being said, I think we should just move right on into our next one, our first WWE. We'll have more Cactus Jack on Wednesday, Cold State Hunter. I want to mix it up. I don't want every break to have Cactus Jack, and I don't want every WWE to price people out, so I wanted to do something a little bit cheaper. If you want Cactus Jack on Tuesday, Colfax Collectibles is going to be running it as well. Be showing you guys that later. I'm going to be giving away a spot into one of his breaks. Loop 19. Happy Saturday night, man. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. This is our next break. This break is going to be break number 4068. And this break is going to be Mac and Jack WWE. Obviously for iMac and Cactus Jack, but it's also a little play on words. There's a beer up here called Mac and Jack. So, a couple of you guys asked with that one. I need to pop up with some randoms really quick. I forgot to do that. Pop up with some randoms. Usually I'm good about that, and I forgot. Got Amy with Colfax. Got Amy rolling on Sunday for May the 4th for Star Wars night.
It's gonna be fun.
And Colfax on Tuesday with WWE and Optic and all that good stuff. Alright, we're going to get started with 4068, and we once again have another filler to run. This one's going to fill up our remaining 4 spots on the break. Your fillers in this one, we've got Lincoln, who's already a big winner tonight. We have David P, William B for 2, Lincoln for another one, Ramrod, Zach R, Brian, Caveman for 2. We have MJ, Josh M for 2, Ramrod for another one, and Eduardo for 3. Eduardo trying to get that convert on 3 fillers. Alright, let's go ahead and see who gets in on after 6 times. Or after 7 times, excuse me, because I can't count. 7 times. Top 4 are going to make it on into the break. And that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in your top 4. We got Ramrod, Zach R, Lincoln, and Caveman making it on in. Eduardo, I'm sorry.
Oh, boy.
Eduardo, I'm sorry. Ofer.
Oh, boy.
I'm sorry. He had the right idea. He wanted to convert. He wanted to convert, and
You had 3, bro.
he only
You
had
said it
3.
earlier, man.
F1 racing is crazy. Lewis Hamilton qualifies 12th at 0.039 seconds behind third place. Dang. I did get a haircut, yes. Eduardo, I'm sorry. No cactus in this one either for you.
My God.
Sorry.
you can pull
I would
this.
only say that to a friend. I would only say that to a friend. Alright, you guys know how we rip WWE here, so I don't have to tell you, but Amen. American Nightmare Cody Rhodes does go to Amen. The Rock goes to Amen. We disregard the word the, and we go based off the wrestler's first name. So we have Walter on top, down to Caveman on the bottom. I love you, Eduardo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 9 times. 9 times on the names, 9 times on the letters. And everybody who misses a filler tonight, you'll get into our filler giveaway at the end of the night. I promise it's pretty good. There's 6, there's 7, there's 8, and there is 9 with Scott L on top, all the way down to David P on the bottom. Probably not, Eduardo. I already ran my box. I got very lucky. And I don't plan to do a retread back to that one for the channel. Amen on top, UVXYZ1 on the bottom. I actually have content recorded for almost the next 2 weeks, so that's also why. Just got so many videos I've recorded lately that still need to make it onto the channel. 5, 6, 7, 8, and here comes your letters. Amen stayed on the top. T on the bottom for Tiffy time. for Travis Scott as well. Scott L, you've got Amen. Tavo with K. William B with S Men. Caveman, you got R Men. Josh G with M and W. We have Christo with J Women and E. Walter with A Women. James D with C Women. Lincoln NOP and Q. Zachary R, UVXY Z and 1. Jim C with F and G. Ramrod with L. Sean K with C Men. David Benson with the R and S Women. David W with B Women. Caveman with D. Brian F with J Men. Kai with B Men. We have Lincoln with H and I, and Dave P with T. What's up, Bensky? All right, give you guys a minute or two to talk trades before we hop on into this one. A Women for J Women being offered.
You know what's crazy? So, make a note on that first, that 67 break, is that we had 2 Kai W's.
That's right. We do have 2 Kai W's in the community now.
Yeah, that was in the last break.
Clips coming back. What's the score at halftime? What's the score at halftime? Denver up 11 at half. It would be the James Harden legacy game if he comes back. I don't want to talk about the Derby. I would have turned 36 into like 2K. All I know is that somebody showed me a betting slip earlier and how they would bet, and I couldn't decipher it. It made no sense to me whatsoever. I saw another betting slip. One of my friends bet on if a horse would defecate on the track at any point during the telecast. What's up, Robert? That's more up my alley. That bet was plus 225 for him. J Men up. Brian F, if you're here and you want to trade J Men, let Lincoln know. All right, I'll give you guys another minute or so. We're bringing back an old box. Hi Brian, it's Lincoln. NOP and Q for J Men being offered. Do I think Denver's gonna take it? Honestly, I'm not 100% sure. This has been a great series. Denver's usually pretty good down the stretch. They're usually pretty good at keeping a lead. They don't really blow leads, but I mean, there's a reason why these teams are both in the playoffs, right? So in this break, we've got 2023 Immaculate Collection. Bringing back iMac. We have Cactus Jack Chrome as well. We have Select International. We have Chrome Sapphire. And we've got 2024 Prism Hobby. JML is feeling better. We'll start off with Select. JML's feeling better.
He's had a bad migraine. And
he was dealing with a migraine on Thursday, so a little bit shorter of a stream with JML. If anybody's asking why, he's wondering why people are asking if he's okay.
Lights and stuff. It's all good. JBL.
Keep NOPQ. Lincoln could get a Penta. He could get a Penta. Yeah. Or he could get a Nikita 101. I'd trade from one of my J Usos for it.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out Thursday.
Too many tendies, not enough water. I agree. Kurt Angle and AJ Styles. We have Riley Osborne. Was it Riley or it was Riley who got cut, right?
That was the right Riley to get cut.
Lex Luger. Lex Luger is going to be 72 of 99. RGL, what is my Fortnite name so we can play together? Here's the thing. I only play Fortnite with one person, and that's my buddy Jeezy who sorts for us. Also, I played Fortnite last night, and I don't think I'm going to be playing it until this season is over. This is the worst season I've ever seen. This is the worst season I've ever seen.
Don't do it.
It's the worst. Bailey on the red wave. Every time they bring the Star Wars things in, I take a nice long break. 70 of 149. The weapons, you don't reload them. They just overheat if you use them too much. They're all bad. They took out the hollow. Took out the hollow battle rifle. This season is horrible. I don't care what any of you say. It's horrible.
He doesn't like Star Wars.
I don't like the Star
He
Wars.
said before the stream he hates Star Wars. Boo him. Your hobby hero, boo him.
We have a blue ringside. That's going to be Joaquin Wild, who did not get cut. That is 1904 down. Joaquin Wild for J-Men. Going to Brian F.
Oh.
Boo this man. I don't hate Star Wars. I don't hate Star Wars. It doesn't do anything for me. That's all. Just like how pro wrestling doesn't do anything for a lot of people who watch this stream. Star Wars does nothing for me.
Whoa, we got some.
Paul turned heel. I don't hate it. It just does nothing for me. I don't get it. Maxine Dupree. I don't get sci-fi. Sci-fi is not my thing. I'm not a sci-fi person.
He's not into like comic book movies.
I'm sorry. I don't like comic books and sci-fi. Like, that's not my thing. Diamond Dallas Page. Mankind. JC Jane. JC is going to be on the ringside red to 99. Going to Krista. 60 of 99.
These aren't guaranteed autos in international.
No guaranteed autos in international. Is it true that all of the horses in the Derby are descendants of Secretary? That's what I heard. I'm sorry, guys. I just sci-fi and comic book stuff just isn't for me. It's okay. It's okay for there to be stuff that's not for you. It's okay. I'm not cutting a heel promo. I'm sorry. RGL, sorry for you bummed out steak dinner the other day. Saw that wait, what did you see?
The bad steak.
The bad. Oh yeah, that was funny. 46 of 99 on the Blair Davenport. The bad steak that we ordered. It's okay.
Paul, he doesn't like either.
What? I don't like what?
Read.
Now I hate Star Wars and all that in Galaxy Far because, but I can't eliminate all the comic book stuff. See, I don't like comic book stuff either. I'm sorry. I just don't. It's okay. I'm not a heel. I'm here to ruin Star Wars for everybody. I'm John Cena. I'm here to ruin Star Wars. Oh my gosh. CM Punk, Ricky the Dragon.
I do them.
That's why JML does them. That's why JML does them on his channel. And I leave the room when he does them. Axiom.
Actually, you do.
Going to Scott L.
Every time there's a Star Wars
23 of
break, you're
99.
upstairs.
That's why I go upstairs and hang out with my wife when he rips Star Wars or X-Men.
He's like, oh, okay.
Axiom. Going to Scott. I'm sorry. It's just not my thing. I don't get it. But it's cool that you guys like it. I'm sure I like a bunch of stuff that you guys don't like. Oh, but Femi. Montez, I did not say that. There's going to be Ava for A Women going to Walter.
It's the NXT.
Ava, 1749. It's not. I'm sorry. I like some comic book stuff. Like the Batman movies are fine. The Dark Knight movies are fine. I like Superman stuff. I like Superman. I like some Spider-Man.
He does not like Lord of the Rings. He's probably never watched it.
I've never watched a single episode of Lord of the Rings or Game of Thrones.
Oh, he said that. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Sorry. Roxy on the ringside. I'm sorry. Becky Hogan. That's going to be 4 of 99 going to B Women, going to David W. I'm sorry.
Oh, damn. Maka really had a good one.
What did Maka say?
Wait, react.
What did Maka say? I didn't see it. It's too far away.
RGL using his lightsaber secretly while JML.
Stop. Stop. Oh my gosh. Rungoodlife taking a break already. RGL, yeah, JML's gushing over a slug-looking space. Oh boy. Well, I did not expect to turn heel tonight on our biggest break night ever, but here I am.
Listen,
There's Dakota and Charlie Dempsey.
you can't
I'm a
fuck with your
JML guy.
friends, then
Teddy Long, Theodore Long is going to be on the red, going to T. That's David P. That is 96 of 99.
Thank you, Michael.
I'm sorry. As someone named after a character of Lord of the Rings, should I be offended?
Yeah, I mean, he literally is.
Oh, man. See, I don't even know. I don't even know what the characters are in that kind of stuff.
That kind of stuff. That
Kind of stuff.
I don't like that kind
Tori
of stuff.
Wilson. Show me a gold in this last
Get outta
pack.
here.
Thank you, Robert. Show me gold. No gold in this box, but I think we have a ring set on the back. Katana Chance, Alexa Bliss. Wow, threw me right under the bus.
You said to.
LA Knight on the turbocharged. That is 10 of 149. I'm sending you Star Wars cards on Funko Pops now. They'll go right over to JML's desk. LA Knight. I'm trying to get out of this conversation. I really am. I'm trying to just move forward.
Here's how you know he doesn't like Star Wars. He could have ran a Star Wars break today. It would have been the perfect opportunity. He's like, nah.
I'm sorry.
I hate Star Wars. Give the guy a break.
I don't hate it. It's just not for me. We have a blue in here. I liked World of Warcraft. That's kind of sci-fi fantasy-esque.
Right?
World of Warcraft is my thing. I like the lore there.
EverQuest?
Not EverQuest, no. I like oh, nice. Kalani Jordan on the blue. How do you think the cards will sell for the NXT women that were released? It depends on where they go next. 8 of 199. RGL about to give the Vince to CM Punk apology. Do I play Call of Duty? I do not play Call of Duty. I play 2 video games right now, and usually just 3. I usually play racing games, Fortnite, and I've been playing PGA Tour lately, and that's it. Or not PGA, PGA 2K25, whatever that is. PGA 2K25. Undertaker, Soul, Ruka. RGL coming through the same amount of heat as a straight edge society. Yep. Jakara, she's gone. I've not been playing any MLB The Show lately. Eddie Thorpe. R-Truth. And Zoe Stark, she's still there. Going to Z. Zach. That is 286 of 399. No, PGA is fun. I've been playing Tiger Woods golf since like 1999. Golfing games are the best. Red 299. You sold a bunch of released Superstar cards today? Where's Penta? Penta's going to be in the last box of this break. I do not, Walter. Not that desperate yet. Roxanne. Lyra. Hogan. Hulk Hogan going to Lincoln. And that's going to be numbered 189 of 299. What price range is good for ComC? I always send in stuff that's $2 to $50 to ComC.
I agree, D-Car.
D-Car says, JML Sullivan going to be big for us.
The Rangers.
For the Ranger, okay. PGA 2K25 is probably the best sports game that's been released. Dude, it's a blast. It's really good. I've been doing my career. We have Hollywood Hulk Hogan on the prismatic entrances. Godfather and Brinley Reese. MVP and Dempsey. Adam Pierce. Briggs. Prince. Lexa. Red Wave of Luke Gallows. And there's going to be Mako Satomura. Mako, 147 of 499.
Colin better stop.
Show me a black 101 or something. We have teal in here. Braun Strowman let go again. Braun Strowman gone. Riley Osborne gone. Shotzi gone. Nick Aldis. What's up, Dendon Dennis? And Harley Race. Harley Race is going to be numbered 46 of 49. I'm terrible at every golf game. It just takes like practice. This putting is the most difficult in my opinion. Nikita survives the cuts, but she's down in Evolve right now. We have an auto, and she's doing TNA tapings. Sean, Lyra, Umaga, Dexter Loomis. Do they let No, McAfee's gonna get killed so he can get written off TV. Carmen Petrovic, Psycho Sid, and our first auto looks like it's from SmackDown. It's Grayson Waller, the Aussie icon, going to G. F and G is Jim. I haven't played a golf game in a long time, Miguel. So it's all new to me. It's all fun. I played Pebble Beach. I played Pebble Beach last night. Shot a 4 under. John Cena, Psycho Sid, Randy, and Great Muda, Taker, Diesel. What's up, Electric? Isla, DDP, Caden Carter. She's gone too. Her and Katana Chance gone. And Miles Bourne. Matt Barsh is pitching. 152 of 199. Oh, those Switch the Nintendo Switch patches on the Mariners unis are so bad.
It's gonna be in a card, right?
Yep.
Matt Barsh.
Matt Barsh. That's what we call him around these parts. Matt Barsh.
Katie LaRue. I think she's gonna be a trainer. I think they're.
We'll see. Ron Breaker. I played Pebble Beach 8 years ago. I shot a 126.
How many times do you get it in the water?
Yeah, how many times? How many penalties for the water? Randy Orton and Paul Heyman, the Wise Man, NOP and Q Lincoln. That is gonna be number 28 of 499. Did you ever play the Tony Hawk? Yes, I played literally almost every Tony Hawk game except the real late ones, like what are the Underground. No, I played Underground. Whatever came after Underground 2, I stopped playing them. But yeah, I played the 1 and 2 remaster. I have the 3 and 4 downloaded or pre-downloaded, ready to go. The Tony Hawk games, the Skate series, also fantastic. I still play Skate 3 sometimes. That's an old Xbox game, and they upgraded it to 4K on the Xbox. So that's still like the masterclass, in my opinion, for skateboarding games. Blair Davenport, and there's another Miles Bourne, 138 of 299. Paul Heyman looks like JML, says Lincoln. Do you play 2K25? I bought it. I played it for like a week, and I just not interested anymore. OKC Denver, yep. Looks like it's OKC Denver. 18-point lead right now. Alba Fire, Rizzo, and Solo. Still have one more auto coming in this box at some point. Do some vintage WCW. They're expensive for the rare ones, and the other ones are just not fun because there's no autos. Scarlet is 90 of 499. They need to make another college basketball series. I haven't played a 2K in a long time for basketball. My friend got a perfect score in bowling, then a hole-in-one at Glendover the same day.
What the heck?
We have Hogan, Piper Niven, Noam Dar. So sad they broke up Metaphor and then released 2 of them. Razor, Malik Blade, Lex King, Dexter, and Adriano Rizzo going to a Walter with A Women. Dropping base cards. Let's not do that. Chris had a 108 at Pebble and a 92 at Spanish Bay. 62 of 149, Adriano Rizzo. I have a hole-in-one and a 300 game in bowling, not Wii, but not in the same day. Am I upset about any of the releases? Dakota, the worst one for me. Crashing out. Look at, he's crashing out.
Am I crashing out? Hell yeah, I'm crashing out.
Lincoln crashing out right now. Alright, we should have an auto here. We do have an auto. And thankfully, we got both of our autos. There's Liv taking some time off to film a movie. Brutus, Tommaso Ciampa. You need a good auto here. Red Wave of Nathan Frazier, your auto. It's Michael Hayes, 38 of 49 for M. Going to Josh G. Michael Hayes is your auto. That was a putrid box. Putrid box right there. No golds. Michael Hayes auto. Ugh, all kinds of bad. Dude.
That is one big pile of shit.
Bad USA. Nikita gonna survive the purge? That's what it looks like. Do I believe in Joe Hendry? No. They beat the TNA World Champion in 2 minutes on WrestleMania. All right, let's do Sapphire. What are my thoughts on WWE doing Cena and Orton? I mean, you got to do that match for the last time ever. And it's probably going to end in a disqualification with Randy winning but not getting the belt. All right, we need a one-touch. Starting off with green. There's B-Fab. Tatum Paxley, she survived. Ava. And Javier Bernal, 39 of 75. Going to J-Men.
That's her husband. Got fired.
Javier Bernal, no longer with the company either. Big body Javi. Going to Brian F. See how many of these people end up in the next WWE set. I believe it's Universal and Finest coming out next month. Kevin Nash, Electra Lopez, Johnny Gargano, And Brooks Jensen. We have Naomi. Naomi had a funny tweet. I would keep everybody and fire Jade Cargill. That's funny. Jasmine Nix. And there's Cedric Alexander. Oh. Oh, I saw the auto. Oh. Oh. It's Dakota Kai on your auto. Going to Caveman. Why did you release me, Triple H? Why? Why? What's my favorite brand? Raw, SmackDown, NXT, or ECW? For a lot of years it's NXT. Now it's probably Raw. Joker with a triple-double already almost. Damn, 23-point game too. We have orange in here this time around. There's Ethan Page. Ludwig Kaiser. He didn't get cut. Luca Crucifino did not get cut. I think he's getting repackaged.
I think he's just going to turn on the dime.
L.A. Knight. Yeah. Going to L. Going to Ramrod. The L.A. Knight. Skin color match. Look, it blends in perfect. Blends in perfect. Wait, Luca got cut? That's brand new. Is that breaking? Is that breaking today?
No.
Luca Crucifino got cut? No. We saw potential in him. We do have the Mariners game on. We have the Mariners on, and we have the basketball game on, too. We've got Kathy Kelly and Raquel, Grayson Walla, and Apollo Cruz. Should have one more parallel. Should have one more parallel. We're looking for Papa Radasha. Jada Parker. Gunther. Mariners and Rangers are currently playing. I didn't see him on the list. I didn't see Luca Crucifino on the list. Should have color in here. Is it going to be good color is a question. It's gold. It's gold to 50. Angelo Dawkins. I heard there were more NXT releases coming. Luca gone from NXT. Ren Sinclair. I didn't see him on any lists. Unless it was today. Bubba Ray Dudley. B. Man, that is Kai. 27 of 50.
Let me look at my source.
Alright, we have iMac, and then we will end with Cactus Jack in this one. So, we do this little thing here on this channel. If we pull a Attitude Era booklet from here, it does not go to the players on, or does not go to the wrestlers on the booklet. We random it to all 20 names on the list. So, if we are to pull one of the most coveted cards from iMac, it is a random with all 20 spots. It does not go to Stone Cold or Kurt Angle or any of those. It is a random. We've been looking for a booklet for 2 years from this product. We didn't see a Bloodline booklet. We did not see an Attitude Era booklet. And I believe the booklets are redemptions. So, I believe it's in slot number 3. So if we have it, it would be in slot number 3. What are the options if we don't collect a wrestling? We never do that again. We have a redemption on the back. Hey, is Chris 34 today? Krista, happy birthday, Krista. Alright, one base card. 4 of 75, and that is going to be Austin Theory going to Scott L. Unless the news is coming from Sean Ross Sapp, I don't want to hear it. Agreed. Agreed. Austin Theory, your base, followed by 2 mems. Your first mem right here. 21 of 25. Almighty Bobby Lashley going to Amen. Back-to-back for the Amen spot. Back-to-back for Amen. Had to do a... Hey, thank you, Krista. Appreciate that. No confirmation on Luca Crucifino being released, by the way. So unless you guys see something that we don't. Alright, next out. One more mem. Yeah, just message him on IG. We could. He's my boy. Oh, nice Damian Priest right here. 25 of 25, Damian Priest. I mean, I could hit him in the DMs if I wanted to. Friend of the channel, Luca Crucifino. Damian Priest going to Caveman. Alright, we should start to get into our autos. We should have 2 autos and a redemption. Well, that would have been nice last week. Braun Strowman for B-Man going to Kai W. 67 of 99.
Rumored.
I think they're repackaging him. I think he... I mean, if you guys haven't been paying attention to NXT lately, Luca's been cutting some promos, and he's a good promo. He's a good promo. He's been having some talking segments, and he's good. All right, here we go. What does repackage mean? It means they're going to give him a new gimmick. Shinsuke Nakamura, 4 of 10 for S-Men. Going to William.
He's still kicking.
He's still in the WWE. 4 of 10 Shinsuke Nakamura. Nice hit. We'll one touch that up. Sure, probably close enough. We know a Shinsuke Nakamura collector. We know a Shinsuke collector in the community. He might need this. That's a Register Retro over on Whatnot. Nikita Lyons dominating Evolve and then coming. We'll see what happens with her. She did a TNA taping yesterday. I was like, if she loses on that taping, it's probably not a good sign. I will see if he needs that. I'll take a photo of it. Put that one in the black one touch. Go with the gear match right there. Go with the black one touch. We're running low on the 130 points. We have plenty of 155s, but we're running low on the clear 130s until Tuesday when they arrive. You might see some more black GTI 130 points. Here's our redemption. Be a dual auto or better. Come on, we need a big auto to finish this box. Immaculate Legends. I believe that's the 99. Hulk Hogan going to Lincoln. There we go, Lincoln. Are you crashing out anymore? Immaculate Legends to 99. Hogan, I believe. Is that him in the cage? Is that him with the cage and the headband and he's like looking at the camera?
I think that's the prior year.
Is that the 22?
Yeah.
That's still a nice one. Oh yeah, brother. That's Macho Man. What you gonna do, Lincoln? When the best breaker in the game pulls a redemption for you. Overall, though, a little bit of a bad box of iMac. That's probably like a $150 redemption. Not the greatest box of iMac right there. Wait for it to get. No, I think this is probably already fulfilled. We'll hit the squirrels for Lincoln. Shayna got released too. Yes. And just down to Zoe Stark. No, this one should get fulfilled pretty quickly. Oh yeah, brother, he says. We have one box left in this break. It is the most expensive box. It is Cactus Jack Chrome. Want to see a Superfractor here. We have not seen a Superfractor in this box. Wes said he needs the 2 of 10. Said he has 2 of the 10. He needs the 25. Okay. So he doesn't need that one then. Alright, let's hit a big card from Cactus to send us home. Kicking off with Drew McIntyre. We have gold on the back, which means the next pack will be better. My mom and William's mom went to the Post Malone. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Drew McIntyre. Triple H. CM Punk. And your gold on the back. Nathan Frazier. Nathan Frazier, 3 of 50 going NOP and Q. That's Lincoln. Next pack is going to be much better. Much better. With the fresh cut. Hey, thank you, Ricardo. Alright, well, that pack was a dud. That pack was a steaming pile.
That is one big pile of shit.
The next pack is going to be the money pack. Next pack is going to be significantly better.
Here's the Penta.
We should have 2 color in this next pack. That pack was... How much are these boxes? I haven't checked eBay lately. They were trending down to like 800. At one point, they were like 1,000, 1,100 bucks. I think they're about 8-ish now. And then I expect them to go back up in the next couple of weeks because I think they only made 1,000 boxes. So, As they start to dry up, they will go back up. Yes. It is one of the most limited WWE releases ever. Let's do a check. I think we have a laser and a black to 5 on the back. Is that black to, or black to 10 on the back? We got Ludwig Kaiser. Sheamus. Andrade, 8 of 25. 520. We need a big card on the back. We need like a real big card on the back. It's to 10. 7 of 10. Oh my god. That was officially the worst box of Cactus we've opened. 7 of 10 Axiom to go with the Nathan Frazier. Oh boy. JML, can you get me a box of Fully Loaded, please? Oh, that was just brutal. I'm going to throw in something in this one. The Fraxium box. That was one of the all-time worst boxes I've ever seen. Penta to 5 is still the biggest card that we've pulled from this. That... I'm going to throw in a box for you guys. That was, where's my dusted at? You guys got straight dusted. I can't let you guys go out like that. Axiom, probably not even over $100. I'm gonna throw in definitely more than $2. Even the base cards are worth stuff. So $100 maybe, but not. That was one of the worst boxes I've ever seen. I'm gonna throw in a bonus for you guys. I'm gonna throw in a box of 2020 Fully Loaded. We can't go out like that. If this box is dusty, I'm sorry. It's a free box in the break, so I hope we hit a Roman or Vince McMahon has autos in here, which would be crazy. Those sell for insane money, even though Vince is kind of a scumbag. Let's throw in a bonus box for you guys in that one, because we can't go out like that. Cannot go out like that. Can't do that. Alright, one card. Everybody knows the rules. One card, everybody knows the rules. Didn't get much better. It's Lacey Evans. Lacey Evans for L to wrap it up with the steel, with the, I think it's a steel ladder, 6 of 50. Money in the Bank. It's a piece of ladder. Oh boy, the L in OF. Oh man, she has fans. She does have some fans. She has a very distinct set of fans. Would you do a left side serial Cactus case? Number one, I wouldn't. Number two, I don't have any cases. They didn't. This is not a product that we bought direct from Fanatics. They didn't offer it to us. Let's take a look at our hits. Not a good WWE break, unfortunately. Not awful. Could have been much worse, but not of the quality that we were looking for. Yeah, that was a rough WWE break. That's not what we wanted to see in our second break. It's okay though, because we got NT Baseball coming up next. We'll do a giveaway for chat too. Our next WWE break does have 2 Cactus Jack boxes, so we literally got the floor box out of the way. It does not get any worse than that. Absolutely will not get worse than that, I promise you. I can confidently make that promise.
It's okay, it just means the next one's gonna bang.
Alright, in the free box we did have a Lacey Evans auto with a piece of ladder. We did have we've been running very hot with WWE also lately. It had to cool off at some point.
Yeah.
Hogan Immaculate Legends 99 and Shinsuke Nakamura to 10. And that's going to do it for the break. What's up, V? V, are you feeling any better? I know you were under the weather there. I hope you're feeling better.
I'm excited about this next break.
First look at NT, first off the line, baseball. I mean, that was a rough box of Cactus. iMac was okay, but it wasn't great. They worked out a deal between themselves, D-Car, on that one. All right, let's move some bounties on up, and then we'll do a giveaway for chat. So 4,069 is going to be your next break. How about an $800 minor bounty? And a $7,800 major bounty? Mega bounty 2210. Panini Base 101, I believe, is just going to go up, I think just $20. Let me look. $20, and then $20 on the Super as well. So $11.20 and $7.80. Yeah, let's go ahead and do a giveaway for chat. Let's wash the dust away. And, yeah, we got baseball coming up next. Baseball, football, and then Flawless WWE #1.
Yeah, one of them all out. Can't believe that.
I can't believe this is a 28-point game over here.
Sorry, Drew.
Drew, sorry. You know what? Let's go ahead and give away some Prism football in our first giveaway of the night. And your first giveaway, we're going to give away a 2024 Prism football mega box to first place. To last place, we will give away a 2024 Prism hanger box. So a couple prizes for you guys. And your keyword for this one, we got to get the dust out of here. So your keyword is going to be no dust. Keyword no dust will get you on in. We cannot have dust in the next break.
What's up, Brian?
What's up, caveman? Yeah, you do have to be a card collector to win this giveaway.
Oh, God.
You have to be a card collector to win this giveaway.
By the way, never filled out the...
No shenanigans like on Wednesday. That was unbelievable. The craziest sequence of events. Go ahead and clean up the store. You guys have sold out pretty much everything with the exception of a couple of breaks. Flawless and Impeccable still with spots. Everything else is gonzo. It's crazy. So
Crazy.
close that filler, close that filler, close that filler.
Problem is, Joker's got 5 fouls. So,
Jokic has 5 fouls. Well, they're up 27. So
I know, but still, it's...
Stevie says he hates cards. You don't hate cards. Yeah, that guy will forever be a community legend, but unfortunately not for the right reasons. William says, this is William, it was a rough break, but let's save the fire for Flawless. Well, you're in Flawless. You and Lincoln both got in for free. No, not Chef Reaction. That's our buddy.
Wait, I like Chef Reaction.
Chef Reactions is our friend. I was literally talking to him about he was off playing golf yesterday, and he said he shot like a minus or +4 or something like that. And I told him to get his S together because I shot -4 on Pebble Beach. Oh, Chef Reactions is a channel friend. There was. If you're not here, I was +8 after. Okay, no, sorry. I was trying to do you a favor. I didn't notice that he was in chat. What's up, dude?
Wait, is he?
He is in chat. Yeah, I was trying to do you a favor, man. I was trying to hype you up. No.
He's like, no, I'm way worse than what you said.
I was out and about. I was just scrolling reels for a minute at a stoplight, and I saw his stuff yesterday. Give you guys another minute. What on earth? Never seen that pop up before. We're gonna run horse races in honor of the Kentucky Derby for your giveaways tonight. I was trying to be nice. Apparently, we have somebody in chat who said that they shot like a 126 at Pebble Beach, like legitimately, like played the course. Finish with an 85 fluke. Next round will be 100. Oh boy. Alright, give you another 30 seconds to get on in. It's okay. I've only golfed once in my life, and it was a nightmare. So I won't even... I golfed once, yes.
Oh, I gotta hear this story.
There's no story. I made it 5 holes. There's no story. There's no story.
Golf is great.
So what happened was, I started going to the drive... And this is like 15 years ago. I started going to the driving range. I bought a used set of clubs.
Yep.
I just started going to the driving range, and I'm like, I'm pretty good at this. And then, like, I like doing, like, putt-putt golf, you know? I was pretty good at that, too, and I'm like, I think I see a future for myself in this. Like I had an okay swing. Like, I could hit the ball pretty consistently, you know, and drive it and not really shank it at the range. So I'm like, okay, I got this. This isn't hard. No, it's actually very, very hard.
Very hard.
I made it 5 holes and retired.
You gotta remember too, like most of the holes, they're not dead center.
No, they're not at all. No.
You gotta know what club to play.
No.
It's,
I was like plus 5 on my first hole, plus 6 on the second one. The best hole out of the 4, I did a plus 3 on a par 3. Yeah, it was bad.
you gotta find those. Like,
It was bad.
Those beginner courses, like a par 3.
That being said, I will okay, your cut line's right there. I will smoke all you guys in putt-putt golf. I think we need to do a company putt-putt golf outing. I will smoke you guys on Cosmic Golf or putt-putt golf. We have 316 for Stone Cold Steve Austin eligible. My brother and I each got a custom set of PXG clubs. I never went. He goes every week. Oh, one of you got use out of it. When he breaks a club, he can have yours. We'll put 30 seconds on the clock on the horse race. And the winner is going to get a Prism Mega. Last place is going to get a Prism Hanger Box. My big on pickleball. You know what? We actually had a pickleball course across the street from where I was growing up. We used to play a lot of pickleball. I haven't played in 20 plus years. Kyle, not only was I not good at it, I didn't have fun at it either. Very dumb, Rage Snipes. Product I would not touch. Our winner for the Mega Box is going to be... Looks like Sir Harry Bird took it. Harry Bird. I'm gonna hope that's your name and not an analogy or something else. I didn't drink enough. Let's see who came in last place, because last place is also a winner here on the channel. And that's going to be just plain flat out just Steven. So Steven and Harry. Congratulations, Harry Bird and Steven. You guys are both winners on the channel.
Harry Bird.
And,
Harry Bird.
yeah, the reason why you do bowling and not golf is because the ball comes back to you. Alright, I need you to both fill out giveaway winners as first timers. So Steven and Sir Harry Bird, I'm going to tag you guys right now in our giveaway winner over here on our page. All you guys need to do is add that to your cart. In the special instructions right here, put your YouTube username, check on out, and we'll ship that out your way. I just got that Harry Bird's like Larry Bird. Okay, I get it now. Now, it's all clicking. It's all clicking. Has Leaf ever made a WWE set? They made Legends of Wrestling metal. They have not made a dedicated WWE set. Alright, we're gonna move on into our first baseball break of the night. That one's coming up next. Again, if you guys want to hop into something, I cleaned up the website. So, we are sold out for our first 8 breaks of the night. We are only on our 3rd break right now. We still have spots left in Flawless. That is going to be our final Flawless of the year. We're only doing 2 cases, and that is the final briefcase. I know some people probably want to see what's in the first half before deciding if they want to buy into the second half. And then our only other break that we have spots available in, and this is it for tonight, this is 13 full breaks. We have spots available in Impeccable NFL. That is going to be the final box in that case of Impeccable as well. So, and this is it, man. You guys, this is our biggest break night ever in terms of high-end products ripped. Full case of Flawless, full case of Impeccable, full case of NT FOTL, high-end WWE as well. So, man, I'm excited to rip Flawless tonight. We have Treasures FOTL and MLB coming up next. And we have another gold member spot, your second of 6. So William Johnson won our spot in our last one. And, yeah, let's go ahead and see who's going to get a gold spot. Let me make sure I don't need to add anybody. I do need to add somebody. I need to add D-Car to this list. D-Car becoming member number 390. There you go, D-Car. Alright. So I look. Logo Man tonight. Somebody in our community has to hit a Logo Man, right? Why not us? Why not the Wemby Tree Logo Man? That's all I'm saying. I don't even want a dual Logo Man. I don't even want a triple Logo Man. I just want one Logo Man. Of Victor Wembanyama. Like the haircut. Thank you, Evan. I appreciate that. It's getting a little raggedy. Our winner for our next gold spot is going to be... This one's going to be close. I think it's David. I think David's going to take it. Mr. Deatheridge. Hell of a last name. Ricardo, I'm gonna opt not to answer that question. David Deatheridge, congratulations. You are in this break on a gold member spot. David, you are in. And once again, we are right 2-1 lead in the ninth. Yep, we got it up. We got the game up. We got Rowdy Tellez on first. Yep. All right, let's get started. This is break number 4069. This is NT Baseball first off the line number 1. We are doing a run back. You didn't have to time him out. It was a funny question. We're going to do a run back of this one later to finish the case. But we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 6 spots in this break. Your fillers in this one are going to be Hector for 2, Lincoln, Greg G for 3, Matthew R for 2, Jeffrey D for 2, Matt J, Spencer K, Robert Cook for 2, Dan Lee for 2, Josh F. We have Matthew C for 3, Brian O, and Richard V. That is 24 total, with the top 6 advancing on into the break. Ricardo, I apologize. Ricardo V. 5 times. Top 6 are going to get in. Good luck. And I believe I'm missing a case here, JML. The top scoring black case as well.
Oh.
It's top scoring black in this one. 3, 4, and your top 6. Oh my god. Lincoln right at the top. Everything is coming up with Lincoln tonight. Lincoln B, Jeffrey D, Josh F, Matthew R, Greg G, and Spencer K making it on into the break. Congratulations. You guys are safe. Everybody else you'll get in our filler giveaway at the end of the night. Lincoln's hitting everything lately.
Lincoln.
Congrats to Lincoln again. Grazie, JML.
Yeah, my bad.
Did Brett 3-bomb in this? Brett 3-bombed into this one?
He got like the 3 last spots.
He saw a break he really liked.
He watched me rip it and get a nice auto.
All right. Your combos in this one. We have the Cubs and the White Sox, the Rockies and the Astros, the Twins, all non-MLB, and Blue Jays and Miami. So this is a brand new product. We have NT National Treasures first off the line baseball hobby product releases on Wednesday. So we're 4 days early on this one. We have David D on this one, Spencer K up top. So on Wednesday, we have Bowman releasing. We got to go at least 4 times. We have Bowman, biggest Bowman release of the year, and we have NT on the same day. I still need to go through my PC stuff. I think I got a nice Emerson for you, Lions Den. 5, and there's 6 with Stephen M up top, all the way down to Michael M going to be on the bottom. Diamondbacks on top, down to the Nationals on bottom. A lot of good teams in this one. We have Select, NT, and Topps Chrome Black. Gordon Graceffo auto guaranteed in this break. Let's go with Pirates up top. Look for Skeens. Rockies, Astros. If you missed JML's break, oh my god, this guy is very smart in chat. This is first off the line in this product, Octo. We're gonna keep your comment hidden. This is first off the line in this product. You're allowed to break it anytime they ship it. Hobby does not release until Friday. We will get it in hand Monday night or Tuesday, and we will not rip till Wednesday. So, not very smart of you, Octo. Stephen M with Pirates, Lincoln with the Reds, looking for Ellie De La Cruz. Matthew R with the Braves, Mike J with the Blue Jays, Marlins, Greg G with the Diamondbacks. Matthew R with the Rays, Greg G with the Mets, Brett with the Royals, Sean B with the Giants. Allen with the Guardians, Brian L with the Nationals, looking for Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Russell P with the Brewers, Neil with the Mariners, Jeffrey D with the Angels, Josh F with the Yankees, Anthony C with the Dodgers, Sean K with the Orioles, Jeffrey D with the Cardinals, David with the Padres on our gold member spot. Brett, you got the Cubs and the White Sox, Hector with the Twins and non-MLB, Spencer with the Rangers, Josh with the Tigers, Ross with the A's, Brett with the Red Sox, Furry Goat with the Phillies, Gordon Graceffo incoming, and Michael M with the Rockies and the Astros. Is he? No, I thought he was Phillies.
Cardinals.
He's Cardinals. Okay, my bad.
Could be wrong.
No. No, we just have some trolls. Every once in a while we get a troll who just doesn't understand how the industry works, and they're probably one of the ones that rip on Whatnot and they break Street Date and get their hobby products from China, because China gets it a week early than everybody else, and then they overnight it back to the States. And that's how people, like, I won't name any names, but that's how the people break a street date over on Whatnot. But it's okay, because as soon as Topps starts putting all of the licensed stuff, and they have to rip Topps, if they break street date, Topps, not fun to deal with when you do something that Topps doesn't want you to do. Fanatics is no joke. So you break street date on a Fanatics product, and not only do you get slapped on the wrist, you get fined, you get all kinds of bad stuff happen to you. Yeah, if you guys could hit that like button. We have 680 in the chat right now. We only have 300 likes. We're doing plenty of chat giveaways tonight. Our next chat giveaway, I will be giving away a full spot into one of Colfax Collectibles' Tuesday football breaks. So give you guys a minute. I do need to check a message. I think somebody sent like a message to the Facebook page. Yeah, if you ever have a question, send an email or put it in chat. Don't send it to our Facebook page. That rarely gets checked. Your chat saw they've seen the brisket picture plenty of times. I did not tell them that you responded to it. He called it the Dusty Rhodes brisket. I don't think they've seen the steak that I burnt down our house with one time. I think I can't. They haven't seen that one in a long time. They've seen the brisket like all the time. I've shown them it like at least every few months. But I don't think I've shown them that steak for a minute. It's been a minute. So we're gonna do the top 2 boxes in this case. This is FOTL right here. What do we think of the WWE releases? Some of them were pretty surprising. Hitman hit me up on MySpace. He did. Alright, so top 2 boxes in the case. The bottom 2 will be in our later night break. And then we have 4 boxes of Topps Chrome Black in this one. We'll take the top 2 from each side. The brisket was dusty. I have no idea. So I've cooked brisket like that every way. I've probably made about 10 briskets. I've cooked probably 10 briskets that way, and I don't know what happened with that one, but no bark, no smoke ring. But I don't think that I've ever shown them I haven't shown them the steak in a long time. I think I showed them that story like one time when it happened, and then I've never shown them again. I think before while we're there still working on trades, I think I can show them that. Let's see if I can find that again. Let's see. All right. So one time I had a grill fire get out of control. Yeah, I can show them. I had a grill fire get out of control, and I cooked this. And what this is the most charred piece of steak you'll ever see in your life that somehow was almost a perfect medium rare. So, massive grill fire, just kind of had to leave it on the grill while the flame was up, and it literally almost caught our house on fire. But because it was very early on into the cook, it came out a perfect medium rare. They call that Pittsburgh style. It was almost perfect medium rare. I almost wanted to take a bite, but I didn't want to die, so I did not try it. But I was very curious. I had to cut into it and see what it looked like. And when I opened it up, it was like a perfect medium rare. You know, when you see those videos, it's like versus hot liquor. Yes. Yes. It's like the little hot ball they drop on things and it just sizzles and burns it. You would have eaten that. I wouldn't have touched that. Oh, that was my old grill. So that was before I got the new grill. That was a very, very old grill. Put some A1 on it, down the hatch. When me and my wife, who was my girlfriend at the time, moved in together, one of my good buddies pawned his old grill off on me, and I thought it was awesome. Oh, we're getting a free grill, like free grill and smoker. That's awesome. And it was one of those big, like 150-pound, like monstrosities that he had never cleaned, and that's what that was. And I almost lit the house on fire with it. So Shout out Blair for the free grill. Albert Pujols on the blue. Colson Montgomery and card on the back. Just give me a Chase Petty. Albert Pujols is going to be numbered 192 of 199. Going over to St. Louis and Jeffrey D. Butter can fix almost anything. Listen, I like my stuff very, very charred. I'm not eating that. I couldn't do it. Dylan Head. There's going to be Matt Shaw on the red. Ozzie Smith and Mariano Rivera. Kurt's Card Care could fix that steak. This was a long time ago. Matt Shaw was 87 of 149. That was like back in 2017, 2018 maybe. I didn't want to risk it for the biscuit and take a bite out of that. Robin Ventura, Ethan Solis, silver. Cowser and Austin Wells. Mariners trying to finish off the Rangers, win another series. This would be their 8th series in a row, I believe. Mariners, one of the hottest teams in baseball right now, surprisingly. We have a patch right here. It's going to be Kendall George for the Dodgers. Going to LA, going to Anthony C. And there's a diamond level of Yanquiel Fernandez. If you were curious enough to cut it, you should have been curious enough to try it. Hey, I guess. Fair enough. That's a fair point. I was curious, though. I wanted to see what it looked like on the inside. It was blackened, and then I opened it up, and it was, like, perfect. Pittsburgh style is charred on the outside, middle rare in the middle. Would it have, like... Okay, anybody who likes, like, really charred food, would that have made me sick? Would that have made me sick to eat it, or is that just, like... Is it just, like, a taste thing? Like, if you can stomach it, like, you can eat it. Chase Delander going to be for the Rockies. That is 14 of 99. So you can't get sick from just, like, over char? It's a taste thing. No clue. I thought I would get sick. I don't know. I definitely didn't try it. We have an auto here. Everything was dead in the steak. You weren't gonna eat the whole thing, but I don't know. The carbon is bad for you. See, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking something along those lines. We have an auto right here. It is to 75. We have a dual auto of Yadi Molina and Adam Wainwright. Going to St. Louis, Jeffrey D. No Gordon Graceffo here. Adam Wainwright and Yadi. Is that to 15? That is. It's 7 to 15, actually, not to 75. Probably one touchdown up. Yadi and Adam Wainwright. That's nice. Yeah, Hall of very good for Wainwright. Hall of Famer, Yadi or Molina. It's a nice start. And that's not even from one of our... That's from our worst box in the break. First dual auto we've seen out of Select this year. We'll hit these. We haven't played the baseballs in a while. I need to fix some of these. One of my plans for the next coming months is to make some new overlays.
It's out of the park.
Very cool. They use charcoal to pump your stomach in the hospital. Tip from Otis: don't drink too. Oh my gosh. Do they really? They use charcoal to pump your stomach. One sold for $175 on May 1st. There you go. I didn't know if that was actually over 100 or not, but that's nice. 122 of 149 on the Aurelvis Martinez for Toronto. Go to Mike J.
I'm going to make more fillers for 4078 right now.
All right, more fillers are going to be added for Impeccable Football. So if you didn't get any fillers, JML is going to be adding more to the site right now. On the back, we've got Felton and Celestin from my Mariners. There's going to be Chase Delander, and I think we might have our next auto right here. Maui Ohana going to be your next auto for San Francisco. Who is this year's Skeens? No numbering on that one. Right now, I don't think there's like a standout pitcher in this rookie class. Correct me if I'm wrong. But 96 Jackson Jobe, I guess. But Jackson Jobe, but he's not at the level of Skeens. You're mainly looking for right now like James Wood, Dylan Cruz, Jacob Wilson's been hitting the cover off the baseball. Yeah, Rhett Lauder was a pitcher. Yeah, there's no badass pitchers really in this class yet. Junior Caminero for Tampa Bay is going to be a red 74 of 99.
I would find your Hunter Brown rookie cards from like a couple of years back.
Hunter Brown is very good right now. He's lighting it up. Roki Sasaki, he's had kind of a shaky... He's gotten better, he hasn't lit the world on fire. People thought he was going to come over to the league and just dominate, and he hasn't shown that yet.
Hopefully, like Yamamoto, it took some time, you know?
Brady House, Colin Hoke, and Kobe Mayo. But it's still early on into the season. This is kind of how all rookie classes go. There's a couple hyped guys, and then the rest of the class has to like come together and form for people to be excited. Waiting for the Caglione call-up, yep. Kumar Rocker was highly touted, and he's gotten rocked a couple times. Marcelo Mayer for Boston going to Brett, and that is going to be number 77 of 149. I know Kumar Rocker was very hyped. Yeah. Skeens did generational... Yeah, Skeens had a generational start, and he's like the next Strasburg. You don't see those guys very often pop up in the league.
Like Matt Harvey was in between that.
Yeah. Pete Rose, James Wood, and Bob Gibson to end that very, very good first box. 44 of 49. Bubba Chandler can make some noise. Yep. Simpson of the Rays is a speed demon. Yep. We have one more box of Select. We have 4 boxes of Chrome Black, and we have 2 NT. First off the line. Look for Paul Skeens right here. We've never pulled a... Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think we've seen a Skeens auto from Select yet. What did I miss? Not much. We did pull a nice dual auto in that last box, but not a ton. Deloche, Roman Anthony, Gary Carter on the red. 21 of 49. How about a little Bobby Witt Jr. patch auto? Nice hit for Brett with Kansas City. Congrats, man. That's your top chase from that team. No Caglione. No Caglione in any of this stuff, I don't believe. Wow, Brett with a 3-bomb paying off. 21 of 49, Bobby Witt Jr. Select coming through for us in this break. See if that fits in a 100 point. That's a Brett. Brett was also in a left side serial number on Wednesday. He cleaned up in that one. There's tons of hits for him. So dual auto in one box here and a Bobby Witt Jr. in the other. $51 with 5 days left. Yeah, that's a nice... that one's going to sell for a nice amount. He's pretty hot right now, too. Was he have a hit in like almost 30 straight games at this point? Is he in the mid-20s or did that get snapped? Bobby Witt Jr., nice hit. We'll hit the scores for that one. Did his hit streak... Oh, Mariners win 2-1. Nice. It's over. Oh, that sucks. I wasn't following it. May Joe DiMaggio live forever in the history books. A guy named Brett got the Royals. It's meant to be 67 of 149. He was at what, like 21 or 22? Marcelo Mayer, Nomar Garciaparra for Boston, going to Brett again. Noma. Now he needs a bounty to go along with it, right? 100 of 199. He needs a 36 now for one of his teams, right? For the $800 minor bounty. So Impeccable coming up next. After Impeccable, we have our first Flawless of the night. We have a Zebra right here. Good luck. Case hit Zebra. Enrique Bradfield, Ty Petey. Zebra of River Ryan for the Dodgers. River Ryan Zebra going to Anthony C. Non-number short print. What sport record do you think will never be broken? I mean, Cal Ripken's Iron Man immediately comes to mind. All the football records are going to get broken because they added the extra game, so those are all getting broken. 100 points in a game for basketball, I once thought never. And the way that, you know, every once in a while we see somebody pop off for 60 or 70, I think it could be possible. But some of the baseball records, I don't think are ever going to get broken. Ichiro, 30 of 99. Ryan strikeouts. Doesn't Walter Johnson have like 500 wins or something like that? Walter Johnson, 511 wins. Yeah. Yeah. The old baseball records before the game was substantially overhauled will never get broken. There's a Skeens. Hackenberg, Aaron Judge, and Frank Thomas in the dead ball era, you know, when they only had 2 pitchers per team. Gretzky total points.
Yeah, that's not happening.
That's not getting broken.
No.
Ichiro on NY. That card should be sacrificed.
Obi would have to play like 15 more years.
Yep. Tricolor, Arjan Amala. There's Aiden Miller and Luis Baez. Yeah, some of those old baseball. Joe DiMaggio, I think, will eventually get... I think somebody will eventually get 57. There's going to be Starlin Cava, Philly. I think it'll eventually. Wilt Chamberlain, 55 rebounds in a game. Yeah, that one's not getting touched. I do think eventually the 56-game hitting streak, like, that'll... Ooh, auto here. Yeah, I do think 100 points is going to eventually be possible. Here's Jose Perdomo. Fernando Tatis, 2 Grand Slams and 1 inning. That's a good one. That's a good one, because that one happened during the modern era, and I never say never, but hit 3 Grand Slams and 1. I don't even think we're ever going to see 2 again. Luis Baez for the Houston Astros. Astros in this break are a combo with the Rockies, Michael M. Joker going to get 50 points, 50 boards. That one's going to be numbered 107 of 149. I could see 100 points happening. 55 rebounds I can't see happening. Yeah, I could see 100 points the way that the game is headed for basketball. More offense, less defense. Sebastian Wolcott and Kyle Teal. 51 of 99. If it hasn't happened already, a team is eventually going to score 200 points in a game. I don't know if it's ever happened in like a 4 OT. Eventually, some crazy stuff is going to happen with basketball. They need to substantially overhaul the game in order for it not to happen. 20-49. Just the way we're going, seeing teams score in the 160s, like seeing a couple of those. Joker career high rebounds is 27. Nolan Ryan strikeouts and 7 no-hitters. Yeah, probably not. The way that they handle pitchers these days. Patch auto here. Another patch auto, maybe. Angel Reese can break all the rebound records with her offensive boards. Sammy Sosa for Chicago. And how about a Colt Keith 39 of 49 Sparks mem for Detroit. I know 7 no-hitter sounds crazy. I could see somebody popping off 5 or so in a 20-year career still. 170, 199. Last pack of select before we get into some chrome black. There's going to be Jonathan Clase for Toronto, former Mariner. There's Skeens. And John Drysdale. I don't know if it's going to be Skeens. But we'll see. Barry Bonds intentional walks. Yeah, I don't think anybody's going to... I think that one might be safe, too. Since 2010, 2 players have had 31 rebounds in a game. Let's see if RGL can name them. 171 of 199. 2 players have had 31 rebounds in a game since 2010. Hold on. Just said Joker's career high. Oh, man. I feel like one's right on the tip of my tongue. One's right on the tip of my tongue. Did Zubac have one recently? Did Zubac have one? I feel like it was a Clippers. I feel like somebody on the Clippers had one. Oh, I'm close. He had 29. I knew he was close. I probably can't get him. Unless the other one's like Rudy Gobert. Nah, Prisbilla was in the league in the early 2000s. He'd be in the 2010s. He'd be too old. Drummond? Drummond's a really good guess.
Well, they got to look online.
Kevin Love and Nurk. Okay. Kevin Love and Nurk. Alright, we have a blue in here. There's going to be Hurston Waldrop for Atlanta. And Corey Seager. Nacho Alvarez. Apparently that's what I'm naming my firstborn is Nacho or Grazi. Do you know that I didn't know Bryce Harper didn't have a gold glove. Mason Miller. Brooks Lee. And that's going to be Sandy Alcantara, 9 of 150. We'll see if it's an Alcantara case on the blue for Miami. I didn't know Harper didn't have a gold glove.
Why would you have a gold glove?
He had a gold glove, and they threw it at Hunter Strickland. That was a good reference. That was a good reference. It went over a lot of your heads, but that was a good reference. We have a refractor here. Trey Turner. Kumar Rocker rookie Logan Gilbert, DJ Hers, Pete Alonso on a refractor to 199 for the Cubbies. And that's Kyle Tucker, 45 of 199 on the Tuck. And your first auto. First auto. Hopefully we see this guy more in this case. 184 of 199. How about Dylan Cruz? We know that there are collation problems with these cases. I want to see more cruise control autos, please. Bryce Harper did get his ass kicked. Let's get 3 of these. Let's make up for the Gordon Graceffos. Let's please get 3 of these.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
He threw his glove and they threw hands with Hunter Strickland. And Hunter Strickland got the better of him that day. Alright, we want to see 2 more Dylan Cruz. Need a Shohei Homer and Austin Riley and Tio doubles for $4.50 off $5. I got up a little earlier today, so I was all done. Just kind of waiting for the stream to start. I played a little bit of two $5 no limit poker. I got aces over kings on somebody like very early into the session and doubled up. It was a good session. Aces versus kings. He wanted to run it 3 times. I'm like, nope, 1 time. 1 time. All right, box number 2. We have purple. That's Soto. Soto playing really bad this year, and the Mets' best team in baseball. Matt Chapman, Corbin Carroll, C.J. Abrams, and Mookie, 70 of 75 for them Doyhers. That's going to Anthony C. Yeah, I wouldn't fight Hunter Strickland. And our next pack, we have green in here. Playing 2 cent, 5 cent right now. Nice. I'm going to play the Bet Online $109 Sunday tournament. Pretty sure I'm going to play that one. If I can wake up in time for a late reg. Blake Snell, 58 of 99. Going to the Dodgers again. You don't like Blake Snell? He's fine. Doesn't he have like 2 no-hitters? He has 2 no-hitters, Blake Snell. What's up, Ryan Marshall? Your auto. Rookie. Justin Henry Malloy, going to be for Detroit. Justin Henry Malloy for Detroit, going to Josh M. Blake Snell has 2 Cy Youngs. Does he have a no-hitter or 2 as well? 2 more boxes. We need to see another Dylan Cruz. He has 1 no-hitter. Still have not seen a super yet from this product. I think we're, what, 4 cases in? JML has another half case that he's going to be running on his Thursday. Is that die cut? That looks die cut to me. Am I wrong? Am I crazy? Look like die cut or at least gold. He got a no-no with the Giants, yeah. We have orange in here. Good luck on your orange at 25. Snell, 1 no-hitter. Only complete game of his career. Dylan Cruz, rookie. Frankie Lindor. Lou Bob to 25. Blue Jay. Kevin Gosman, 11.25. 11.25 on the Gosman. Might be rose gold. It looked like it was gold to me. We'll see. Timmy's apparently playing a tournament right now too. Apparently Timmy's playing a poker tournament. Case hit here maybe? Rookie variation or case hit. Jordan Alvarez, Jaron Duran, Tristan Casas, Austin Riley. 8 of 10. Rookie variation. Of Thomas Segis for the St. Louis Cardinals. 8 of 10 on the white rookie variation. Going to Jeffrey D. Thomas Segis. I know nothing about this guy. It's definitely not David Segui, son, because that's spelled S-E-G-U-I, yeah. We know about David Segui up here. St. Louis is having a clean break, yeah, with the dual auto and now that one. All right, maybe a rose gold auto. Maybe rose gold. It is rose gold. Let's find out. Is this a dual auto?
Yeah, there's duels in here.
We have a dual auto. Good luck. Fred McGriff and Evan Longoria. 3 of 25 for the Rays.
What the?
Does anybody remember Fred McGriff as a Tampa Bay Ray?
Yeah, he was in the first team.
The inaugural team, Fred McGriff, the crime dog as a Ray, along with Longo, one of the best ever Rays, one of my favorite Giants as well. What a weird combo on that one.
He definitely would buy that card for you.
Longo probably buy this one. He is a card collector. Pitch black dual auto, Longo and Fred McGriff. No random necessary there. They put Fred McGriff in a Rays uniform. Interesting. 2 dual autos in this one. Nice hit. Tampa Bay is Matthew R. who filled into this one. They are sticker. It's really tough to tell. It's really tough to tell. There, it looks like a sticker. I think it's a sticker. I think it's a sticker. Otherwise, there's like an imprint where the sticker should be. Obviously, I can't touch it because it's encased. It looks like stickers. Need to add Wade Boggs to that card as well. All right. Well, hey, we have a good Topps Chrome Black case apparently. Those are 2 better autos than we've seen in 2 cases on Wednesday. Can't add Boggs if he's dead. Rest in peace, Wade Boggs.
Be careful.
He not actually dead. That's a Sunny in Philadelphia joke.
He also just got over cancer.
That gold? I think we have gold in here. There's Caden Dana and Lawrence Butler. Cody Bellinger. Emmanuel Clase. Zach Nato. And Max Scherzer, Mad Max, 10 of 50 on the gold mini diamond. And we have more orange. This case has been very good. Case has been very good. Jacob Wilson. Wade Boggs has an auto in the cheer set. Does he really?
Yes.
Are they going to make this set for WWE? We can only hope. To 25. Washington. Oh my gosh, what a case.
Holy
20 of 25. James Wood going to Brian L.
What?
What is going on with this case, man? What is going on?
What the?
What is going on? Mom passed away. Hey, man, John K., I'm sorry to hear that, John. If there's anything that we can do for you, man, please let me know. I'm sorry to hear that. Dude, it's been a good case. That's some nice wood, says Brian Booker. Only time you can say that without making me uncomfortable. Dude, we're 4 boxes into this case. We might have a very good case on our hands, because look at these. We have an auto to come still. Look at all these hits from 4 boxes. This is how Topps Chrome Black should be. That's how it should be. We have 5 one-touches in this break. We're not even to NT yet. And we have a Colton Cowser Super Futures auto to 99. 42 of 99. What on earth? This case has been fire. This case has been fire.
He's on fire.
Colton Cowser going to the Orioles, going to Sean K. I did not see that. I didn't see they leaked the new helmets. All right. National Treasures first off the line. So this product, the hobby version of this product comes out on Wednesday. But the minute that you get first off the line in your grubby little hands, you can rip it, you can break it, you can do whatever you want with it. That is why it is first off the line. One of the benefits to buying first off the line, not only do we get an auto to 5 and a parallel to 5 or less, you get to rip it 4 days early. Sorry. Only have a couple cases of this stuff, and then we'll be doing hobby come Wednesday. N1, how do you say that? Nifty? Is it Nifty? Nifty, welcome to Gold. We'll get you on the list for the Gold membership spot coming up in the next break. Gotta bring back... Did anybody hear the new... oh my god, the new Costco Guy song? The new Costco Guy song is something to behold. It's something... If you haven't heard it yet, I might have to bring that back. I might have to bring that in. The new Costco Guy name is... or song is unreal. All right, we're looking for bat knobs, bat barrels, cuts. I did see there is a Mickey Mantle cut and a George Steinbrenner cut on the checklist. There are some very, 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 very cool bat barrels and bat knobs. There's a Greg Maddux bat barrel. There's a Tom Glavine bat knob. I think I'm holding 2 cards. This is going to be our FOTL, I believe. And it's going to be Mickey Mantle, 45 of 75, and I think our FOTL might be behind it. It's green. And that is going to be a 2 of 8 Jolton Joe DiMaggio, going both of the Yankees. Yankees Clipper and one of the greatest of all time. Yankees, congratulations, Josh G. Josh Gray. Very good start for you. Joe DiMaggio to 8 is going to get a 1-touch from me. I'm a big Joe DiMaggio guy. One of my favorite players. He's my only Yankee that I like. I like Joe DiMaggio because I think that he was... he should have been playing at a different time. He just loved the spotlight, the whole Marilyn Monroe thing. New York was a perfect team for him. 56-game hitting streak. Love Joe. Keep bringing the boom. Have to ask if there's a chance to pull out Woods. I don't believe so. I don't believe any of the new players. I don't believe any of the new players have bat knobs. I believe they're all older players. I'm sorry, Drew. I'm sorry they went out there. Drew showed me his James Harden shrine. He was praying to his James Harden shrine yesterday. 2 of 8. Pulled a Joe and Shohei to 10 out of... Ooh, nice. All right. Let's keep it rolling. Well, that's a card. Miles Naylor is our first off the line auto, 1 of 5. Look at that patch. Look at that patch on Miles Naylor. Can somebody... And that's going to Ross. Can somebody comp me his stuff out of, like, Impeccable? Holy cow. One of the nastiest patches you are ever going to see. NT has some of the best patches. That and Flawless. Flawless coming out in a couple of weeks, by the way. Flawless Baseball. Dude. Probably deserves a 1-touch alone just on the patch. Should get some mems. That's more like it. Sam Zavala, 24 of 25 for the Chicago White Sox. Yeah, not the greatest player right there, but that is one of the nastiest patches we will probably pull all year. Sam Zavala. Yeah, you know what? Let's go back and 1-touch that one. I want to go back and 1-touch that patch. It's too nice to not. Flawless Baseball is good. Flawless Baseball, very good. First off the line auction, I believe, is on Monday. Try to get a couple of cases. Flawless first off the line is very weird. It's very different. And because of how it's configured and some of the first off the line stuff, you can't hit some of the better stuff like the knobs and things like that because it gets replaced with the FOTL hits. There's that Miles Naylor. Nasty patch. A little bit of edge wear on the, like the patch was so thick that it damaged the patch window a little bit for the foil. Alright, let's keep going. More nasty patches. That is Travis Sikora. 17 of 25. Travis Sikora for the Nationals. Not from any specific game or event on those, unfortunately. Next out. Another mem, and I think this should be our last one. Evan Carter for the Rangers, 94 of 99. I think it's autos from here on out. There might be one more mem. Nasty Patch is my wrestling middle name. What is your wrestling name? Autos coming up? Or one more pat. Oh, I'm holding 2 cards. How about a James Wood again? Fit 85 of 99. Dual jersey of James Wood. Nationals have absolutely smoked this break. Smoked it like Timmy. Timmy waking up in the morning smoking a little something something. First auto out is going to be Hunter Haas, 20 of 25. Hunter Haas for the Tampa Bay Rays. Piece of jumbo bat right there. Rays, Spencer. Grab some 100 points. Keep it rolling. I just looked up, y'all. We have 856 people in the chat right now. Just a few of my friends. Just a few of my friends. Can you guys hit that? Like button for us? All right. Start to get into the good stuff. So let's hide that. Next auto out. That's going to be Cecil Fielder, Prince's dad, 24 of 25. Cecil Fielder, sticker, auto, timeless talent. And that is going to the Tigers, going to Josh M. Don't see too much Cecil. I don't remember the last time I pulled a Cecil auto. It's probably out of Topps Chrome Black, though, if I had to guess. 24 of 25. Down to 2 cards left in our first box. We have one other box after this. This one's a little bit thicker, like a 155-point stock. 19 of 99, true rookie patch auto of Jace Young. Jace Young showing up in this one again. 19 of 99 going to Josh. Back-to-back hits for Josh. That is an on-card Jace Young. Hey, you're good, Ben. You're good, man.
What happened?
I don't even know what happened. I just told him he's good, though.
Apologize.
You don't need to apologize. Jace Young. And we should have one more card on the back. It's actually a thick patch. That's going to be a 180 point.
Big patch. That's nice.
That is a true rookie patch auto there. The prospect material signatures, the true RPAs. That's where we want to see Paul Skeens. Here's going to be your final card of this box. Is that Roman Anthony or Marcelo Mayer? It's Roman Anthony, 40 of 49 going to Boston. That's Brett again. Yeah, that's very nice. Top prospect in the major. Is he in the major leagues? Or I know he's in Boston, but dude, 40 of 49 Roman Anthony. A little bit better than Marcelo Mayer. That's very thick. We'll one touch that one as well, and we still have one box. This has been an awesome first baseball break of the night. The basketball break, which was the filler to the big basketball, was also crazy. WWE brought the energy down a little bit. Usually that's rare. Usually it doesn't do that, but our next WWE is going to be better. Congratulations on your Roman Anthony to go along with your Bobby Wood Jr. Hey, Hardwood, you're very welcome. Yeah, that's a very nice hit, and that's an on-card as well. The only downside is it's not from a specific game or event, so it's not game worn or anything like that. One more box in this break. NT, flawless, both incredible products in my opinion. If you compare them to like Topps' high end, like hobby for this one's gonna be $800. High end Topps is like $3 grand. Here comes the knob. I hope so. I hope we see something crazy today. And if not, I hope we see it on Wednesday. Wednesday is pretty much going to be all baseball. We're going to do some WWE and some football, not a lot of basketball. I'm telling you guys right now, if you like Bowman, we're going to do some promos and things like that. We're going to rip a lot of Bowman and NT on Wednesday. Well, I can tell you that they are sticking out higher in this box than in the other box. So we might have a booklet. Look at how much these cards are sticking out. We might have something. We might have something. Nothing in there. There is a very, very thick card dead in the center. There's one card and it's platinum foil.
What the?
There is one card in the center. It's platinum foil. Oh boy. There is a very thick card dead smack in the center. The other cards are like almost stuck together, like it pressed the cards down. We got something very thick. We might have a cleat. We might have a bat barrel. We might have something. But we're going to kick off with Atlanta 78 of 99. That is Chipper Jones. Oh, boy. Yeah, we might have something big, big. It's not going to be a cut. It's too thick for a cut, so it could possibly be a bat knob. It could be a bat barrel. Could be something. Something for the Reds. We'll see. Chipper. That's what I...
Oh my god.
Thanks, Ultra Pro.
There's a first time for everything.
I was like, wait a minute, that seems awfully weak. Try that again. Thanks, Ultra Pro. What's up, Sam? Spencer Arrighetti, or as Tim calls him, Spencer Spaghetti, 3 of 49 for Houston. Big, strong boy. Spencer Spaghetti. Our photo is Aiden Miller, 2 of 5 on the Aiden Miller.
Wow, that's nasty.
Aiden Miller, look at the patch. Going to the Phils. Going to Stephen M.
Wow.
Oh, nasty, nasty patch. Yeah, that's a one touch as well.
Wow.
Going to Taylot. Grazie, he says. I don't even want to, like, look at the next card. Like, I think I want to start pulling from the back.
Yes. Yes.
Going to the Furry Goat. I think I want to start pulling from the back. I don't even want to, like, spoil what this next card could be. I don't want to even catch a glimpse of it. Judge Batnob. I don't think he has a Batnob in the checklist. Aiden Miller, 2 of 5. Your first off the line exclusive prospect material signatures. All right, let's go to the back. Usually the back card's the best too. We're just going to the back. Well, this is okay. So this is from Impeccable. 22 of 49. Juan Agon. That is an Impeccable card.
Huh.
They didn't even put that in Redemption in that set. Okay, interesting.
Huh.
Well, smart decision to start at the back. Juan gone for the Rangers. Going to Spencer. Jeff Bagwell for Houston. 3 of 10 on the baggie. With the old unis. Game worn materials on that one too.
Wow.
Baggy for the Houston Astros going to Michael M. His stuff does sell. That is on card. Baggy. Back when the Astros were fun to watch.
Yeah.
Oh my God. How about a 2 of 5 Nike swoosh Ralphie Velazquez for the Cleveland Guardians. This and we still have a monster in the center.
What the heck?
We still have a monster in the center. Swoosh. Going to Cleveland, Allen. Going to Allen.
The Steelers.
JML, do you have a box cutter over there?
Yeah,
I have a very weak one. I have one that's like not even getting like these wrappers off.
I have 3.
Oh, you have 3 over there? You're collecting them?
This one. Maybe this one.
I'll just take any of them because this one needs to go in the garbage. That one's very weak. Let's see. Okay, that much better. Ralphie Velazquez going to the Guardians. Congrats to Allen. Crazy break. Let's go to the back again. Gabriel Gonzalez, look at the patch. Mariners patches are always sick in this product.
Nasty.
14-25. Gabby Gonzalez. Seattle is Neal in this one. Mariners always have the sickest patches in NT. Always just the sickest patches. Very clean. All right. So the card is sitting right there. All right. We'll do that. Okay. All right. 3 cards left. These are all going to be mems. Jace Young, 94 of 99. We've got Grant Taylor, 7 of 99. And a 1 of 1 Tommy Troy for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Going to Greg G.
Oh my
There is a 1 of 1 ahead of whatever this is.
heck?
There is a 1 of 1 ahead of whatever this is. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Oh my gosh. Joey B with the 22 month. I hope everyone's. Hey, thank you, Joey. This is the peak right here. I don't think you're gonna see a better box. We still have this.
I think Joey got married.
Joey did get married. We still have this NT photo case break to end the night.
Congrats, Joey.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll one touch up the Tommy Troy 101
What a crazy.
for Arizona going to Greg G on a filler, and we still have whatever this is. And it looks like platinum foil to me as well. I think we have back-to-back 101s. This is a glitch box right here. Holy cow. All right, well, there's a Tommy Troy 101. Taylor thinks it's a cleat. We'll see. We'll see. Here comes your final card of the break. We've been saving it. It is a 1 of 1. It is very thick.
Oh boy. Oh my.
It is a bat knob of Pee Wee Reese. This is one of the best cards on the checklist. Going to the Brooklyn Dodgers. That is one of the very best bat knobs. I got 1 solo box. I recorded a review. I specifically talked about this card. The like 2nd or 3rd knob I've pulled in 5 years of breaking. That is literally one of the product hits right there. That is a bat knob. Going to Anthony C. We got Big Wood right here. Wow.
That's just history.
Wow. JML, can you do me a favor? Up top there might be a 360.1 touch. Holy cow.
Yeah,
We did it. We pulled one of the product hits. Mickey Mantle cut, George Steinbrenner cut, Pee Wee Reese, bat barrel or bat knob was one of the top bat knobs. There's a Kirby Puckett bat knob as well. Holy cow. What an amazing baseball break. I think I have a one-touch for this one, too. Dude. I was hoping it was going to be a knob. I was hoping it was going to be a knob.
The history of the fabled Brooklyn Dodgers.
Look at that. Don't break out the 360 points very often because they're very hard to get your hands on, but...
Wow.
1 of 1 bat knob. Pee Wee Reese. Holy shit. Excuse my language. I get one S-bomb before midnight. I'll gladly take it there. That's a sign of things to come tonight. We're going to hit a logo man tonight. 1 of 1 Pee Wee Reese. Is one of the best bat knobs on the list. Game used. We'll add more fillers, Anthony. I'm knobbed up. What's that worth? I'm sure there's a few others that have sold over the years. I'm going to assume this is probably like $2,000 to $3,000, honestly. Minimum would be my guess. That's so cool. What a break. What a break. So look at the hits. Take a bow. I'm going to take a bow for that one. Incredible baseball break. And we have another one of these. The exact same break. Bat knob cut auto from Top sold for $2K. What year, Surreal? That's a crazy hit right there. That's one of my favorite hits we've ever pulled in the 5 years of doing this. Fillers have been added for that flawless. So if you guys want to buy more flawless fillers, they're back up. Whole break. Insane. 2,000 on a comp on that one. I would honestly say a bat knob, something like that's worth whatever somebody's willing to pay, because you can't just go buy a Pee Wee Reese bat knob. But congratulations to Anthony C in this one. Dude. That was awesome. Your not so hot cards from Topps Grown Black. Colton Cowser to 99 and Justin Henry Malloy. And then your one touches. There's a Giant Dodgers Facebook collectors page, Ultimate Pastime. Take it there, says Hammy. 1 of 1 bat knob Pee Wee Reese. 1 of 1 bat Tommy Troy. Ralphie Velazquez on the Nike swoosh 2 of 5. Aiden Miller to 5. Roman Anthony to 49. Miles Naylor to 5 with the nasty ace patch. Joe DiMaggio to 8. Dylan Cruz to 199. We have the Fred McGriff and Evan Longoria to 25. We have the James Wood to 25. We have the Bobby Witt Jr. to 49. And the dual auto of Adam Wainwright and Yadier Molina to 15. And that is going to do it. Incredible. Absolutely incredible break. Absolutely incredible break right there.
Especially when, like, the appetizer costs delivered. That's like...
NT has cut autos as well. Yep. Top 2 names on the checklist are Mickey Mantle and George Steinbrenner. You know what? We're going to do a giveaway for chat. And then we've got Impeccable rolling on through next. Impeccable number 1 tonight. Yeah, a lot of teams did very, very well.
That's one of the best baseball breaks I've seen.
A lot of teams did very well in that break. Impeccable has been very good. This is our first break with it, Acme. I saw some of the stuff that you hit last night, Acme. You did a nice JJ. Saw you hit a nice Lab McConkey as well. I'm all knobbed up. We did not hit any bounties in that break, so bounties are all going to move up. That was a lot of fun. $900 minor. $78.50 on the major. Mega at $22.20. Panini base 101 is going to go up $40 to $11.60. Superfractor going to go up $40 to $820. Didn't Pee Wee get busted? Oh my gosh.
What?
A different Pee Wee. Yes. Yeah, let's go ahead and do a giveaway for chat right now.
Unreal.
Yeah. And I want to give away a spot into one of Colfax's breaks, actually. Let me get this set up. Thank you, T. I appreciate that. All right. Do you remember the McCovey bat knob? I own the McCovey bat knob that we pulled from Leaf Lumber. I own that one. It's the last knob that we pulled. My buddy Colfax Collectibles breaks here on YouTube every Tuesday, and his better half, Amy, breaks every Sunday. On Sunday, they're doing a Star Wars night for May the 4th be with you. Y'all know I love Star Wars. They're doing a pick your letter, a random letter, and then they have Optic Football that's sold out. But on Tuesday, they've got some WWE breaks up, Cactus Jack and one without Cactus Jack, and he's got a football breakup as well. I'm going to give away a spot into his mini camp football right now. So $75 spot to first place in this giveaway. I'm going to drop Colfax's link right now. And then if you guys want to subscribe to him on YouTube as well, here's the link to his channel, Colfax Collectibles. And I'll drop both of those links. And I'm going to give away a spot into this football break right here. In order to get in, your keyword is going to be knob, because we just hit a bat knob. And I'm going to give you guys a couple minutes to hop on in. While you guys are doing that, I'm going to step aside. I'm going to use the restroom. We'll come on back. We'll run this giveaway. And then we got Impeccable Football followed by Flawless. So I will catch you guys in just... Oh, is it holding it for... Oh. Okay, yeah, they're holding the message for review. It's okay. Mods, if you guys could just approve those, that'd be great. I'll catch you guys in a couple minutes. All right, we are back. I'm going to give you guys like 30 more seconds. We are running horse races tonight in honor of the Kentucky Derby. Mods release the knobs. Oh my gosh. Wow, you guys have crushed the store. We're just down to 8 spots left in Impeccable Finale. We'll add some more fillers for that one. And Flawless is down to 5 and 4, and that is a full sellout for us tonight. I say it's a full sellout, but we were live. Jim, were we live until 4 a.m. last week? How many breaks? We did 15 breaks last week, I think, something crazy like that.
I mean, if you guys want more.
Never say never. All right, there's going to be your cut line if you're below the cut line. Full case NT photo.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I already knew that was coming. Let's go ahead. Let me go ahead and get this giveaway ready. There's always know that I keep something in the system just in case, right? We'll see. We'll see where we're at in a few hours. Right now, that's it. Is this the flawless case I was going to sell? Yes, the flawless that we're doing tonight is the case that I got some offers on to sell. All right, so first place is going to get a full spot into Colfax's football break. Last place is going to get, I didn't even show you guys the last place prize. Last place prize, we'll give away a 2024 Heritage Hanger Box. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. We're going to shuffle up once. Absolutely, Zagbomb. We'll see what happens later tonight. And the winner of this one is going to get a full spot in Colfax's $75 football break. And your winner, your fastest horse. Is anybody going to make that last second push? It is going to be... Who is that? That is going to be someone collectibles. Silver Slugger Collectibles. Congratulations. I'm going to show you how to claim your prize over on Colfax's page. Damn, Zagbomb second. Let's see who came in last place for the hanger. That is Michael Grants. Well, we know who you are, Michael. Yeah. And I believe you're in some breaks.
Yeah, he's got a filler, I think.
Michael, you're good to go on the hanger box. But Silver Slugger, I do need your shipping information, or rather, let me rephrase that. Colfax needs your shipping information, so you're going to need to fill out a giveaway winner over here. And I'm going to tag you in his page, and all you got to do is fill one of those out. And so he has your shipping information. You are going to be in that football break on Tuesday with Colfax here on YouTube. So if you click the link that I just tagged you in, and you go to his website, not only can you do that, but you can go to his YouTube on the bottom and subscribe, and you'll be in that on Tuesday. So congratulations. That being said, we have our first Impeccable football break of the night to come. And we do have another gold member spot. Where's my gold ducks? David Deatheridge won our last one. Do we have any new gold members since? We did. We had Nifty hop on gold. So Nifty, we will add you to the bottom of the gold member list. You are duck number 391. Let's make sure I spell your name right. Nifty. Any more Cactus Jack tonight? No more Cactus Jack for tonight. We're sold out of all three of our WWE breaks. But Colfax has Cactus Jack on Tuesday. I'm sure VGK will have it on Monday. And we'll have more on Wednesday. Michael says, I won 1K in Vegas on a toy horse race. Dang.
This guy.
Alright, we're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. We're going to shuffle these ducks up once. And the winning duck gets another gold member spot in this next break. This is going to be our first of 3 Impeccable. Impeccable cases, 3 boxes per case. And, yeah, we will be doing a full case across 3 breaks.
Oh, my.
Oh, Jade's here. Cool.
That's all. He's probably just here to hang out.
By the way, oh, my gosh. What's up, Jade? Not expect to see you tonight. Lucky Lefty.
He's the luckiest lefty.
The luckiest lefty in the room. Lucky Lefty, congratulations. You have a gold member spot. Lucky Lefty. You are in. And the Stars tied it. We are... Oh, you got it up. 2-2 from 4 minutes left. Or 6 minutes left. We have it up. All right. Let's go ahead and get started. This is break number 4070, and this is Impeccable NFL. We have a 25% filler. It's going to fill up our remaining 6 spots in this break. Your fillers: Matthew R for 2, Brian M, Matthew C for 3, Mike B, Dan Lee for 2, Nick M for 3, Matt J, we have Michael L, James M, Sam H for 4. If you want to convert, Sam, really quick, let me know. Ramrod, Greg G, Lincoln, the filler killer in this tonight. Mark N and Gary D. Sam, if you would like to convert to a full spot, I'll give you about 15 seconds. Otherwise, we'll run this. Maybe you'll get 2 spots. We'll see. What do you guys think JML's eating over there for dinner tonight? Nobody will ever guess it. Nobody will ever guess it in chat.
You don't think so?
I don't think anybody will guess it. Lucky Lefty wants to blind trade. I don't see my name, Justin C. Justin, are you in one of the later breaks? We're running the same break twice for football. But I'll take a peek. Justin, you are in 4074 way later tonight. This is 4070, my dude. Justin, you have a spot in Impeccable FOTL number 2, which is,
4076.
Oh, 4076. I do apologize. There was a numbering issue with the breaks when we did it. You're in the one later tonight, so you're in 4076. If you want a refund, let me know. We originally had this one labeled as 4070 as well, but you are right there, my dude. I apologize for that confusion. So, Casper, same thing. We have these numbered. Unfortunately, we have this one numbered as the same one twice. Casper, you should be on this list as well. You're right there.
Yeah.
So I apologize if there's any confusion.
We contact them later.
We changed it, but some spots did sell.
Yeah.
So apologies for that one. So if you don't see your name on 4070, it means you bought into 4076. We are running the exact same break twice. All right. I didn't hear from Sam. So, Corn the long way.
Time him out.
I'm not going to time him out.
Joking.
All right, let's go. Let's go 6 times. Top 6 are going to make it on into the break. Good luck, all. 3, 4, 5, and your top 6. We have Ramrod, Matthew C, Gary, Mike B, Matthew C for a second one, and Dan Lee. What kind of food is it? Any other guesses?
There's a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot of food over there, JML. You could call it a salad. You could call it a salad.
Oh, that sounds good.
All right, congratulations to the fillers who made it on in. Lincoln, yeah, no Lincoln that time. Cereal? No. All right. They're never going to get it. I come out of the restroom and I go, JML, what are you eating? And he goes, I got an appetizer platter from Buffalo Wild Wings. All right. 0 for 4 for Sam, I know. Lucky Lefty on top, Dan Lee. So he's eating a variety of things right now. 4 times. I thought he got Taco Bell. He's like eating out of a big box. Kind of looks like a trough. What'd you guess, Pithora? Said food. He is eating food. Zach S up top.
No, it's
All the
a
way down to
quadruple
Willis.
dipper.
He got a quadruple dipper.
It's got onion rings, mozzarella sticks, buffalo wings, and nachos.
Are there any open breaks tonight? We do have some spots available in Impeccable at the end of the night and Flawless. And that is it. Just two breaks available. That's it. Cardinals on top. Commanders on bottom. Snickers bar vein side down. All right, here comes your teams. 1, 2, 3, and that's 4 right there with the Kansas City Chiefs up top. All the way down to the Atlanta Falcons on the bottom. It's funny. Zach S., you got the Chiefs. Kyle with the Bears. Free Goat with the Colts. David G with the Seahawks and the Saints. William B with the Bills. Ramrod, you got the Jags. Chris P with the Ravens. Gary with the Raiders. William D with the Commanders. Good luck. Matthew C with the Bengals. Dylan with the Patriots. Austin D with the Eagles. Kenneth W with the Steelers and Jets. Dan Lee with the Cardinals. Greg G with the Broncos. Brian M with the Buccaneers. Stephen M with the Vikings. Ryan M with the Cowboys and the Browns. Zach W with the Lions. Lucky Lefty with the 49ers in our gold member spot. Stephen M with the Panthers. Matthew C with the Texans and the Rams on fillers. Dan H with the Dolphins and Titans. Mike B with the Chargers. John M with the Giants. Ross with the Packers. Will S, you got the Atlanta Falcons. Give you guys a minute to talk trades. What you guys are talking that, I do need to talk with Jade for a minute, so I'm going to give you guys a minute to talk your trades. I'm going to mute the mic, so I'll be back in 1 minute. Yeah, if you buy a spot, everything runs tonight.
Yep.
Everything runs on the website tonight. So we have our case of Impeccable right here. I think it goes 1, 2, 3. I want to open it up, and then we'll roll a dice to see which one we do.
Smart.
I want to look at it. I think it goes 1, 2, 3, and I think they're all sitting like... Yeah, I watched Dark Horse do this last night. So we will roll a dice, a 1 or 2, 3 or 4, 5 or a 6. 6, so we're going to do the box on the end. We're going to do this box right here. The other 2 will be done tonight as well. Cool. You guys have trades, you got about 1 more minute to talk them. Otherwise, we're going to start ripping. Top loads. We break till tip-off. You are looking for Ricky Pearsall, yes. So, Garundo as well, Brock Purdy. Impeccable. Inception. We're going to start off with this box. This is Phoenix H2. We got Zenith. We have Cosmic in this one. And we have Optic in this one. We'll start off with the Phoenix H2. I've never ripped this one, but I've seen it ripped. 750 in the chat right now. So I'm going to be ripping this break. I'm going to be ripping Flawless, and then JML come on in and rip your Flawless filler for you. And it's going to be a damn fun night tonight. That last break is going to be very hard to top, but we will do our damnedest to try. You want Terrell Owens auto? I don't know if they do Terrell Owens. Usually he's on, like, the Eagles. Just a base pack right there. Nothing much in there. And all cards ship. So if you're new to the channel, all cards ship, by the way. Unless otherwise noted. On Wednesday, we're going to be doing some stuff with the paper Bowman and not shipping all that. But tonight, all cards ship. Quinion Mitchell is going to be a bronze. Quinion Mitchell, 88 of 125. And there's going to be Tavondre Sweat. That baseball break was crazy. We hit a product hit from that one, Jade. Pee Wee Reese Bat Knob.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's like one of the top 10 product hits. There's a Kirby Puckett Bat Knob, too. That's in that product.
Oh my god.
Feel like I'm on a heater. Copped a spot in Flawless, says Lucky Lefty.
Jen, you want a bounty for me on Thursday?
Good luck, man. So you're breaking 478 at 2 a.m. Mountain Time. 4078 breaks at... 4,000. The Impeccable Finale is probably going to break at about 3 a.m. Pacific Time, which I think is 4 a.m. Mountain Time. Right around there. Give or take a half hour, you know, because that's a long way away and things can happen. Jalen Wright is going to be the Pandora Parallel. That is the H2 exclusive. Stafford is going to be on the bronze. Jade is here, yeah, in Dallas Turner. Jade is here. Jade, I don't know if you want me to tell him or not. Jade had a surgery earlier this week, a gallbladder, right?
We did expect her.
It's gallbladder and hernia. That is 1 of 75, so we did not expect to see him until next week. We're probably breaking until about 3 a.m., 4 a.m. our time. We go very late on
5 a.m.
5 a.m. says JML. I think you guys have a patch auto in here.
What?
The way tonight's going, it doesn't surprise me. And we go late. We go 12 hours. That's the maximum we can go before we have to start a new stream. So 12 hours. All right, we have a patch. It is to 33. 32 of 33. It is Carson Steele.
That's actually pretty cool.
Isn't this the Gator guy? That's the Gator guy. He owns alligators. Going to the Chiefs, going to Zach S. Nice big jumbo patch right there of Carson Steele. Yeah, 1 of 32 of 33 on that one. Hillbilly, yeah. The Man of Steel from UCLA. Well, 3-color patch auto. Patch autos are not guaranteed in these boxes. It's just nice to get one, you know. Bunch of base in these. There's going to be a Pulsar of Quincy Williams. Numbered 190 of 200. Jesse Bates is going to be a Pandora. Jaheim Bell. What big hits did you have in the WWE break? WWE was the only break that's let us down so far tonight. And not much to talk about. Shinsuke to 10. Hogan Redemption from Impeccable. And that is about it. It was a rough WWE break. It's not sugar-coated.
Wasn't our trademark WWE.
Jalen McMillan on the Pulsar. And there's Jaquan Jackson, not Jakara Jackson. 57 of 200. So we have a 3-2 Dallas game here. Game 7. 50 seconds left. Yeah, WWE was not good to us. Greenlaw. Stafford. Joe Milton, silver. What's up, Jonah? And Braylon Allen. Colorado got an empty net, so they're going to be on a power play for the final minute of the game.
It's a game 7. So
It's a win or go home. That's right. Contours coming on up, I believe. JC Latham.
Oh, this back there.
Contours of Tajay Spears. And Geno Smith on the bronze. That is 117 of 125.
Your favorite.
I know, he's my favorite, Geno. You're surprised by the WWE talent cuts. What's up, Greg? I was surprised by Cora, Gigi, and Dakota were my 3 that surprised me the most.
Jakara a little bit. Yeah.
9 of 75 on the Tajay as well. Jakara, if I missed Jakara, she's definitely in there too. I would say I'm more surprised that she got cut than Gigi. Because, like, they're just kind of like,
Yeah.
at this point, if they haven't found something for Gigi, like, you know, ever since that whole group broke up, her and JC, like, she just kind of been floundering around.
Yeah.
Trey McBride and Theo Johnson. But,
Toxic attraction.
yeah, everything's ever since Toxic Attraction broke up. Let's go and do some Cosmic Chrome. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't... Did you see an auto out of this one on Thursday, JML? Out of this case? It's usually 3 to 4 autos per case, so we saw none. Who'd you hit?
Steve Young.
He had a Steve Young auto.
The 25.
So we've seen 6 boxes of this case ripped, and only 1 auto so far. Gigi wrestled Liv for the titles, right? But other than that, she hasn't really been doing that much.
And that's more for, like, Tatum. They like
Yeah, they like Tatum Paxley for some reason. This is weird. There's some weird releases. I did not expect Jakara, I think, from NXT is the most baffling. Because, like, she had a really good thing going with Lash Legend. I thought that was a very good tag team. I thought that they were going to get a call-up and be a part of the tag team division up there. Man, Brett, congrats on all the hits last time, brother. You killed that break. Bobby Witt Jr., Roman Anthony, very nice stuff for you. All right, let's hit an auto for somebody out of Cosmic. Tom Brady. We got Star Command Eli Manning. So I think Jakara is one of the more baffling ones for me. Caleb Williams launched into orbit. Let's hit an auto for somebody. We have a redemption.
Oh.
Let's sweat that to the oof.
Tom Brady.
Tom Brady would be insane.
If we had a Tom Brady, I'll take my shirt off.
JML says he'll take his shirt off for the flawless filler break if this is Tom Brady. Oh boy. Your redemption. You are due to receive. Equinox Autograph Refractor. Orange Galactic 25. Of Ed McCaffrey for Denver.
That's actually
It's not bad. It's color match. Blah, 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 blah. Going to Greg. How is that not Tom Brady? I'm going to play the sad song. How is that not TB12? Avalanche going home. Keep your shirt on, JML. Ed McCaffrey to 25. Thank God seeing JML with no shirt would have blinded me, says Walter.
wow, Walter.
Surprised they cut Braun Strowman. They cut Strowman, not Breaker. There are kids watching. Dang, I said JML was going to take his shirt off and the viewership went down by 20%. We went from 960 to 800. JML has a tan. He has the old Casper tan going on over there. Looking like the friendly ghost. Oh, I'm not. I'm pale white.
Okay.
Pale white.
I'm calling the title black.
All right, next few packs. Show me some color. Nucleus of Kurt Warner. Baszler. I mean, Baszler's very fundamentally sound in the ring, but no charisma at all. No promo ability. Bo Nix is going to be on the launch into orbit. Chad Johnson. There's going to be Dan Marino on the launch into orbit. Gates. We have a Star Command of Brett Favre. Dan Marino. Chop Robinson refractor. Impeccable number 2 is later tonight. It's break 4076. For a brief second, for like 20 minutes or so, it was labeled as 4070, and that was a mislabel. I forgot to change the number when I was duplicating this listing, so it was unfortunately listed as 4070 also, and we did change the number as it was about halfway sold out. We changed it to the appropriate number, so that's why there was a little bit of confusion. Worst release for me was Dakota Kai. Injuries kept getting her. Tons of potential. Yeah. She's also older. She's like 36, 37, 38. But, no, I collect Dakota. So Dakota is one of the ones that I collect. I own her Papa Radasha from Sapphire. Nikita got demoted to Evolve. Yeah. She's just not very good in the ring. That's just the reality of it. Just 2 knee injuries. She's very slow in the ring. She's been passed up by girls who came into NXT a year after her. So it just happens, you know. A lot of the girls that they're signing now have like athletic backgrounds and gymnast backgrounds, and NXT is just all about like work rate. Like all the people down there can work good matches. Alright, there's going to be Howie Long. We have Bryce Young on the launch in orbit. Bo Jackson, Barry Sanders. This one is an even number break, so it goes to the right side, goes to Sanders. Kamani Vidal. We have green of Wayne Corbett for the Jets. 54 of 75. Gronk. Star Command, Drake May. Charlie Batch. Bo Jackson, Travis Kelce, or Jason Kelce, excuse me. Jason Witten. Sam Hartman, Jaden Daniels on the Starcom clusters. We have 2 back-to-back color. Interesting. I've never seen 2 back-to-back color before. Galaxy Great Set is Devin Hester for the Chicago Bears, going 30 of 99. And Brad Johnson, 49 of 150 for the Buccaneers, going to Brian M. Blake Corum to wrap that box up. Man, we had a redemption sweat, and it was Ed McCaffrey, huh? Ed freaking McCaffrey. We have Optic coming up next. Then we have Zenith, and then we have Inception, and we've got Impeccable still in this one. 4-2. Dallas beating Colorado. Pretty Deadly and Fraxium turned into a train wreck last night. That's what I heard. One of the Pretty Deadly guys got hurt, didn't he? Super Bowl champion Brad Johnson. With what team? What year was that? Oh, that's right. Yeah. The Gruden Bowl. That's right. Okay, I remember that. Yeah. I was like, did he win as like a backup? And I was like, I forgot about that one. 2003. That's right. That's right. That's a long time ago. All right, 2024 Optic. One of the highest ceiling products out there with the gold vinyl 101s and gold vinyl or gold downtowns, things like that. Need a crazy box here. D-Hop, Ray Davis, and McCaffrey, 3-time Super Bowl champ, says 505 defending his Denver boys. There's gonna be Jalen Polk, Jared Goff, Garrett Wilson. And Cade Stover for Houston. That's going to Matthew C. 204 of 299. Gold downtown. We're due. We are due. We're due. We haven't. I don't think we've ever hit a gold downtown. We've hit gold kabooms. We've hit green kaboom 101s. We've never, I don't think, hit a gold downtown. Correct me if I'm wrong. Jacoby Myers and Will Ricard. I think we've hit some gold kabooms. I don't think we've ever hit a gold downtown. We've hit a Pandora downtown before. Drew will correct me. Justin Herbert and Joe Milton. I think we hit a Pandora downtown of like Lamar Jackson. Maybe we've hit a few others. I can't remember. Keenan Allen and Jabril Peppers. There's going to be Chuba Hubbard. It's going to be on the blue. And Brendan Rice on your rookie. It's going to be numbered 72 of 199. There's $900 just sitting up there for anybody who can get a 36. 238 can also be hit in this box. That'd be $7,800. Minor bounty quietly climbing up there. It's our auto. This might be our auto. I think it's our auto. You need the force? Alright, your auto. It's $299. Of Jalen Polk. All we do is pull this guy. 49 of 99. Hidden potential, Jalen Polk.
Very hidden.
Going to the Patriots. The Pats is Dylan in this one. Jalen Polk. Not the auto we wanted to see, so we need to see some big color. You pulled one of my highest value sales, Gold Tracy. 6 Pandora Downtowns, 1 White Sparkle. I know who the White Sparkle is. Gold Tracy McGrady Kaboom. I remember that card. Because we pulled a few gold Kabooms. Romeo Dobbs is going to be our blue. That is going to be numbered 176-299. Our only 101 downtown that we've ever pulled was a White Sparkle 101 of Deshaun Watson. I think we pulled that one last year. 6 Black Pandora downtowns. I only remember like one of them. And I think one of them is Lamar Jackson. It was not a good time to pull that card. Joe Mixon. We have a lighted up of Myles Garrett and Tyler Newman. You can second that. Yikes! It was not a. It was not the 101 we were looking for. Joe Halt.
Drew, put the clip in chat.
Drew, do not put the clip in chat. We have Commanders. Ooh, good luck. Good luck. I see Commander colors. Jacoby Brissett. Show me rookie. Not a rookie. It's Terry McLaurin. Going to the Commanders. Going to William D. That is 47 of 249. Who have been our Black Pandora downtowns that we pulled? I'm very curious.
I don't remember.
I think I pulled a Lamar Jackson. That's the only one that I remember. Play action, Jaden Daniels. And Devin Leary. Emmitt Smith. I feel like there might be an Emmitt Smith in there.
I think you. That actually sounds.
That sounds very familiar. Yeah, I pulled a Levis Pandora downtown. Did I? Chris Godwin and Jermaine Burton. Just racking my mind trying to think of how I hit 6 and I only remember 1. Electric in here. There's a Bo Nix rookie. Trevor Lawrence, Kobe Turner. Not a rookie. That's Dalton Kincaid for the Bills going to William B. 68 of 75 going to William. We have Flawless next. Flawless basketball coming up next. First of 2 flawless breaks this evening. We hit a bat knob out of NT. We're gonna hit a gold bar in this break, and then a logo man in the next one. What are my thoughts on Paul aligning himself with Seth and Seth still acting clown? I think it's gonna be a great act for the whole year. Derrick Henry is gonna be a red. Derrick Henry is gonna be 69 of 125. You know how I think this whole Seth and Paul and Braun thing ends? Well, no. You know how I think this thing ends? I think it ends next year at WrestleMania when Braun Breaker wins the Rumble and then he says he wants to face Seth. I think that's how that whole thing's going to end. Oh my God. He hit us with a Watson clip. Leonard Williams. And Mike Evans.
I'm going to tell you who's going to
What's up, Chad? 29 of 199. Braun Breaker.
No.
Who?
Sami Zayn's going to win the Rumble.
Sami Zayn wins the
100%.
Rumble?
In Saudi Arabia?
Oh.
100% winning the Rumble.
That's right. They're doing the Rumble in Arabia, Saudi Arabia.
Yes.
That makes sense. And then Braun can win the Elimination Chamber.
Yep.
Yeah. D-Hop and Will Levis. And Mason. Oh, Andy got a piece of cheesecake over there? Oh my, there you go. This box has been putrid. The box has been absolutely putrid. Debo. Eric Cole. How does a bounty board work? So it is a left side serial number bounty. You need to be in a break, and you need to hit a left side serial number matching one of the target numbers to qualify for those bounties. And then you just win the bounty. Very simple. Pat Vermouth. And, man, this has been just a dusty old box. Audric Estime, going to be for the Detroit Denver Broncos on the team color. 108 of 249. Black Pandora, Randy Moss, Parsons, Ritter, Staubach, AP, and Will Levis. Wow. What a run. This has been a bad box. It's just been a bad box. You get these sometime, unfortunately. Zaire Franklin, Dallas Goedert, Xavier McKinney to wrap that box up. That was just a brutal box. I'm sorry, guys. That is going to be 43 of 60. You can walk away with $7,850 of cash. We pay out all of our bounties in cash if people want it. Cash or store credit. Break out the influencer boxes. Okay. Influencer boxes are going to be at the end of the break.
What a tough crowd.
A tough crowd, man. We've crushed it for... Last break, we crushed it in the first break, but... I mean, that's the nature of sports cards. Like, not every box is going to have a big hit. Sometimes breaks are going to be fires, like the last one, and sometimes they're going to be dusty.
I pulled
And
a
that's...
banger from Zenith.
So that's just what happens.
Time for you to pull one.
Let's see if Zenith can turn it around. Bo Nix is going to kick it off on a splash. On the back, Lad McConkey on the rookie. The bounty good for 3 Pee-wee Reese Knobs. Bo Nix on the splash, non-number. Z-team of Jamar Chase. Jim Harbaugh auto. I messed up though.
Wow, that's cool.
That's cool. Going to the Chargers. Going to Mike B. I messed up the order. 31 of 49 on the Jim Harbaugh sticker auto. Yeah, I messed up the order. This is the red zone. Brock Bowers, 32 of 50 on the Brock. Going to the Raiders. Going to Gary on a filler. And we should have a rookie patch auto right here. And it's going to be Blake Corum, 184 of 399 for the Rams. Rams in this break is Matthew C. Alright. We need one of those very good Inception boxes. Blake Corum. Brock Bowers to 50 was not bad. We need one of those very, 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 very good Inception boxes. Talking the ones with a Drake May or a Bo Nix or a Caleb Williams or a Jaden Daniels. We'll settle for Brock Bowers or Malik Neighbors as well. Or a Tom Brady, because we have yet to pull a Tom Brady auto out of any of this top stuff. Apparently they exist, I just haven't seen them yet. Alright, we still have Inception and, of course, Impeccable at the end of this one. And we got Flawless next. Alright, good luck. 2 boxes left. It's been a little dusty so far. We need to turn it around. See gold down there. We'll go behind the autos. We got Chuck Foreman. Chuck Foreman, 51 of 99. Gold patch. Or one more card, actually. Zach Thomas for the Miami Dolphins, 21-25. Gold patch, I believe, to 75. Of Trey Benson to 25. 4 of 25. Freshman initiation. Player worn 3-color patch for Dan Lee. Craig Morton. There's that Braswell again. Audric Estime once again. 126 of 150 for the Broncos. And we do have a patch auto right here. It's a red. I believe these are to 10 maybe. Of Chop Robinson, 12 of 25. Not the box of Inception we were hoping for either. Alright, well, Impeccable. I play the Sad Cats. I'll play the Sad Cats. Impeccable has to save us. We do pull a lot of Chop Robinson. Impeccable really has to save us tonight. This has just been one of those breaks. One of those tough breaks. Nothing can save you. Definitely can't hit a Peyton Manning auto to save you. You're just dead in the water with the most expensive box left in the break.
I'll save you, Taylor.
Nothing can save Taylor. Not with the Colts. No way, no how.
On bar of Peyton.
No way, no how.
Anthony Richardson.
Second year Anthony Richardson. Peyton not on the checklist. You never know. All right. Here we go. Your final box of the break. Our first of 3 impeccable boxes from this case.
Lot 2.
Anthony Richardson 1-1. I'll buy it. I need a coaster. Oh, there's your pack. And underneath it, you guys did get the case hit bar. So you guys did get the case hit bar, so you can thank the dice for coming up favorable for you guys. Should we do the bar now or should we do the bar last?
I am the bar.
Let's do the bar now. We'll do the bar now. Here's your bar. We want to see a gold bar 101. We want to see a gold bar 101. Oh, that's pretty good.
Wow.
How about a Bo Nix 11 of 25? Going to Denver. Going to Greg G.
There we go.
There you go. Denver Broncos to 25 on the bar. We are the bar. WWE reference right there. Yeah, that's a nice start to this box. Very nice start to this box. First true one touch of the break. We're on the squirrels for those. And we have our full pack still to come. Flawless next. Nice. Not a 101, but one of the better names. Alright, here we go to wrap it up. Am I a UFC fan? I'm becoming more of a UFC fan. I would say I'm becoming more of a UFC fan. Alright, first base card out. Danny Dimes, 46 of 50.
Big hit.
Going to the Giants, El Gigantes. We need to see Detroit, says Zach. I'm going to try, my dude. Daniel Jones. Should have another base, I believe. And that's Jordan Love, 15 of 25. Going to Green Bay. Green Bay in this break is Ross.
Shop that Ross.
Got it at Ross. Grab some 100 points. Yeah, condition hasn't really been much of a problem with Inception for us. Some of the cards are occasionally bowed, but you can fix those with the top load. But we haven't had any like big surface scratches or anything like that, or damaged corners. All right, your first card out. Impatchable Rookies. Is that really the name of the set? It's to 49. It's the Rat. 13 of 49. The Rat. Spencer Rattler for the Saints. Saints are a combo with the Seahawks. That's going to crazy money in this break. The Rat. JML pulled a flawless shield, or not, a Spectra shield of him.
We're gonna pull some sort
JML, so I asked JML when he pulled that shield, I was like, is that a metal shield? And he's like, no, it's a printed on shield. And then I looked at it, it's metal. You couldn't tell the difference between a metal shield and a printed on shield. I was like,
Listen,
come on, man, you touched the card. Saints again. The Saints are coming marching in back to back. Derek Carr, 5 of 10 for the Saints on card auto. Saints again, crazy money. All right, I need somebody to comp me Derek Carr to 10 on card auto. Thoughts on the Frank call with Shador? I thought it was very Bush League.
Taylor, you watched?
Yeah, it was metal.
Taylor.
It was like a little metal shield.
Sleeping.
Derek Carr, let me know if that's over $100. It is to 10. He doesn't sign a ton. All right, we'll keep it rolling. Illustrious Inc. And that is going to be Eddie George, 42 of 49, going to the Tennessee Titans. That is Dan H. Dolphins Titans combo.
Not the Houston.
Combos are eating so far out of this box. Big bold auto on that one too. That's the signature right there. Yeah. on that canvas stock, looking very clean.
Eddie George.
Yeah, nice auto right there. We're down to 3 cards left.
Eddie George was a beast.
3 cards left to wrap it up. We're going here. Cade Stover on the helmet. Cade Stover, 56 of 75, elegance patch auto with a piece of the helmet, piece of the jersey. F Stover, says Taylor. Taylor says, why is that not Leatu Latu or Adonai Mitchell? Alright, well, if these other two marinate for just a sec, gotta grab some more 130 points. I prefer not to use any more top loads. I prefer these next two just to be one touches. But it doesn't always work out like that. 2 great Buckeyes in a row, says Seth. RGL, do you think I should sell or hold my uptowns? Sell. Sell uptowns, hold downtowns. Rookie autographs. Another Blake Corum. Blake Corum, 50 of 75. On the Blake Corum, go to the Rams, and that is Matthew C. The uptowns, it looks like there's like 2 to 3 times more uptowns than downtowns from what I'm seeing. Thank you, Jason. Alright, we're down to our final card of the break. We need a Penix or a, we need like a Penix pretty much right here. Top name, Rome. It's a rookie. Oh, there you go, Taylor.
Hey.
There you go, Taylor. 25 of 50, Leatu Latu on card for Taylor to wrap it up. Jaden does not sign in this product, unfortunately. There you go, Taylor. Asking you can complain. You just took somebody's big hit at the end of the box. You're the reason there was no Michael Penix Jr. or J.J. McCarthy at the end of that box.
Well, that's what he just said. You need to get that out.
You're the reason, Taylor.
That'd be nice.
Bang! You're paid!
Be nice.
You're paid, Taylor! You're paid! Leatu Latu to 50. I have to believe our next football break is going to be much better. Let's take a look at the hits. Yeah, not our best football break right there. Dustier than the Jets trophy case, says Surreal. Leatu signed a bajillion autos. He really did. And our next break is going to have... It's going to be sick. Flawless. Come on now. So the theme of tonight is one banger break, one bad break. One banger break, one bad break. So we are on pace to have a banger flawless break. Do the bar boxes tend to be weaker because it has a bar? I have noticed that a little bit, Gary. I have noticed that a little bit. 101 flawless hot box. Never get past the influencer allegations. Ed McCaffrey was our orange auto from Cosmic.
One spot left in flawless.
One spot left in flawless. How do you join the break? So link is at the top of chat, Angry Bird. Our only one touch in that break was the Bo Nix to 25 on the bar. That was a frustrating break. Pokebeach says, I'm out, boys. Daughter's first communion in the morning. Hey, glad that got to see the knob. Best of luck. Hey, Pokebeach, you have a good night. This next break is going to be wild. Yes, we ran 2 flawless breaks on Wednesday. They were okay, but man, I'm hoping this case is better. Somebody in our community needs to hit a shield. Why can it not, or hit a logo man? Why can it not be us? We've already hit a bat knob 101 tonight, so maybe we'll hit a shield. Or a logo man.
Or both.
Or both tonight. I'll trade my R2-D2 for the Leatu Latu. That's funny. Is Acme going to be breaking flawless basketball? I'm going to guess no, because he doesn't do a lot of basketball on his channel. I don't want to speak for him. I think if he was to break a flawless basketball personal, though, he'd probably hit a LeBron James logo man or something crazy like that. That's Acme Packs for you. If my name was Acme Packs, I would have bought 20 cases of flawless.
And ripped them all. Quite so.
Alright, we have a $1,000 minor bounty coming up into flawless. We have a $7,900 major bounty. We have a $2,230 mega bounty. Your Panini base bounty is going to go up as well. It's going to go up 10, 20, 30, $40 to 1,200 bucks. And your Super Popper Adasha bounty is going to go up $10 to 830 bucks. When will I be getting my Allen and Ginter card? That's a good question, Brian. That's a good question. I do not know. We only have nothing for tonight. All right. You guys have sold out 13 of our breaks tonight. We are only through 4 of them so far. We have 9 more breaks to go. If we can add another break tonight, it will probably be Baseball FYI, but it would not run until 3 a.m. or later because that is what our schedule currently says. And without further ado, we have 900 people in the room. I should just shut the F up and we should rip some Flawless, shouldn't we? So let's get ready for Flawless. Let's get ready for Flawless. We have back-to-back basketball breaks. We have Flawless, and then we have a Flawless filler break to fill up the next Flawless. So, we'll probably run about 4 more breaks if it is looking good on time. If we're like an hour or so ahead of schedule or an hour and a half or something like that, we'll probably put up another baseball tonight. All right, yeah, we're ready to hop right on into Flawless and run a $10,000, $12,000 box. All of our fillers here. Let me make sure the number is correct. 60 fillers for 10 spots. All right, yeah, we're good to go. So let's hop right on in. No more chit chat. This is Flawless number 3 of 4 Flawless breaks we're doing this year. We have a 10% filler to run. It's going to fill up 6 spots in this break. Your fillers in this one, we have John, Lincoln, Saw, Riley for 3. We have Matthew R for 2, Jason Chase for 3. Matthew R, Brad S, Sean M, Nick K, Kurt K for 2. Kenny W, Ian M for 4. And Eric T for 2. We got old Crazy Money for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. DCQ for a 5 bomb. Walter for a 4 bomb. DCQ. Mark T, Ian D, Jathan C, David G for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 more. That is 60 of you. The top 6 are going to make it on in. I don't even want to look. Walter has a bunch of spots. David has a bazillion spots. DCQ has spots. I almost don't even want to look. 6 times. Top 6 are going to get in. Oh boy, here we go. Big 10% fillers right here. Filling up our first Flawless of the night. That's 4. That's 5. Oh boy, top 6. DCQ, Walter, Kurt, David G, Riley, and Eric T making it on in. Oh man, I almost fully dusted David. Crazy Money, I got you 1. He paid the old buy 2, get 1. Ugh, I'm sorry, David. Congratulations. But Eric only have 1? I think Eric only had 1. Kurt had a couple. I think Eric had 2. Oh, they had 2. Congratulations on your fillers. You're making it on in. And congratulations to names you see in green up above. They all made it into this break for $160 into a $540 break. These 3 names right here, they got in via the Flawless filler, and William got in through the highest left side serial number in our Flawless filler. We have that exact same break coming up after this one. All right, your combos, the Nets and the Knicks, the Clippers and the Kings, and the Suns and the Pacers. Nothing ever changes. We have Lincoln on top, all the way down to Eric T. Do we have all the beards in this one? I see Walter, I see Lincoln, I see William. We don't have Chris. We need to get Chris in this one. We have 3 of the 4 beards in. We're going to go 10 times. 10 times on the names, 10 times on your teams. Womp womp. Here he is. All right, good luck. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that is 10 right there. Lion's Den up top, all the way down to Yin on the bottom. Just got here from your last Cactus Jack video, just sub, and hopefully we'll join a break in the near future. Hey, Angry, thank you so much. That video kind of blew up. The WWE content on my channel seems to hit a different algorithm, and we bring in a lot of people that don't normally see the channel. So that one also hit that algorithm. It's kind of blowing up. Hawks on top. Zach, you have a good night, sir. Hawk, the beard line. Hawks on top, Wizards on bottom.
That's good. I like
The
that.
beard line. A lot of good teams in this one, but none of them better than the Spurs and the Lakers when it comes to Flawless. There's 5, there's 6, there's 7, there's 8, there's 9, and there is 10. Grizzlies up top. Pistons on the bottom. Occasionally I post on TikTok. It's just one of my other social medias. This is our main social. Lions Den, you got the Grizzlies. DCQ with the Mavericks. Jason P with the Thunder. Walter with the Golden State Warriors. That one's not bad either, sir. Jason Chase, Nets and Knicks. Derek S with the Suns and the Pacers. Andrew K with the Celtics. David G, the Bucks stop here. Clyde S with the Hornets. Kurt with the Bulls. David G with the Rockets. Josh O with the Raptors. We have William B with the Jazz. Mark L with the Heat. Riley with the Sixers. Eric T with the Pellies. Jason Chase, Blazers. T-Wolves. David G with the Magic. Oh my God, Lincoln got the Lakers. Brad S with the Spurs. DCQ with the Clippers and the Kings. We have Atlanta Hawks for Hitman Rips. I think he pulled 2 Trae Young autos last night. One of them was out of Flawless. Furry Goat with the Cavaliers. DCQ with the Wizards. Kenny W with the Nuggets. And Yin with the Pistons.
Said I got this shit.
Man. Curry does have autos in this product, yes. Yeah, the Beards cleaned house with the Lakers and the Warriors. Beards cleaned up. I will give you guys an extra couple minutes to trade. I understand this is a very big break. So, I'll give you guys a minute if you guys want to talk deals or whatever. Hitman woke up to buy a D-Gen spot. He bought that one early yesterday.
Yeah. He was one of the first people.
You see, he was like one of the first 5 in. Thank you, Brad. Suns and Pacers are up for trade. Warriors screwed me last night. Needed -5.5. Not even close. I haven't been able to focus that much on betting. I did put in like a huge parlay. It's probably, yeah, it's gone. So it's gone. I'll look at it. I'll see what I got wrong. But I've been playing more poker lately. I've been trying to play about an hour a day of poker while I answer emails and stuff like that. How about the Nuggets moving on? After a great series to have a blowout Game 7 like that, I didn't expect that. Alright, I'm going to give you guys a couple more minutes to talk trades. We do need to figure out which case we are going to run. So we do need to see which case we are going to run. This is the case right here. I don't have a whole lot of room on my desk. I'll try to make some more room. So, I'm going to roll a dice. If it is a 1, a 2, or a 3, we will do the top briefcase. If it is a 4, a 5, or a 6, we will do the bottom briefcase. And we'll save the other one for the next break. So, I'm going to roll a dice right here. That is a 1, my friends. That is a 1. So, we're going to do the top briefcase. We should play some poker. Let me know when you are in a room, and I will pop in. I will let you know. What the hell? It's Flawless WWE. No. It's Flawless WWE. What the hell? Oh, and at the end of the break, we will run a duck race to see who gets the brief. Or we'll run a random to see who gets the briefcase. Let's see. Let me organize my desk. Taylor's trying to get back some of his... Hey, man, I play aggressive in poker. I am a very aggressive player. How am I going to do this? There's like no room on this desk at all. Do that. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Well, I want to be able to see the list. All right, we'll just do that. I think that's fine. Cool. Cool. Got it. Harden with 7 points. Oh, well, that sucks. It's because Drew prayed to his Harden shrine yesterday. Drew, can I send him the picture?
No.
You can say no, Drew. You can say no. What happened to Tom Dwan? Dude, the Tom Dwan thing is crazy. Tom Dwan is like in like delirium this week. I don't know if anybody's seen that. No, it's beyond a crash out. It's like some drug stuff going on with him. He thinks that he's like a spy. Like he thinks the UK thinks he's a spy for the US. And like he thinks there's people trying to kill him. He keeps tweeting about it. They might have put him in the nut house. They might have did something. Yeah, it's been not good watching Tom Dwan. He's crashing out at the 9th degree, and he's one of my favorite players. There's so much I want to know, man. When somebody does that documentary on Tom Dwan, that's gonna be a crazy documentary because like It's rumored that he like owns it, like that. You know, he's into like some Macau businessmen for like millions and millions of dollars. I just want to know what the true story is. There's rumors that he owes like hundreds of millions of dollars, and he's essentially a poker slave for them. It's crazy. He seems like a good kid. Like, I've been watching him since he was like 19 on High Stakes Poker After Dark. So, I did not see any trades, so we're gonna get started with Phoenix. I got some cards from you like a week ago, and I got Jalen Green auto out of a base pack. Really? You got a Jalen Green auto? Congrats.
You send those back.
Since the Durr days on tilt, yeah, man. Durr, Tom Dwan, one of my favorite poker players. Is that a Fire and Ice on the back? 930 likes, record high. We have 500 likes, 930 people watching. Neither are a record. We've hit 1,000 likes before. Isaiah Thomas, excuse me, going to be a Fire and Ice. So it's 17-25 for Detroit. Detroit is yin in this one. If you guys can hit that like button, we'll do a giveaway after this break. We'll definitely do a giveaway for chat after this one. Jonathan Kuminga. Joker. There's Dariq Whitehead. Fire Fabrics, that is a game-worn Jason Tatum. 83 of 99. Weren't the Celtics, are they minus 800 against the Knicks? I think they're minus 800. I saw a tweet that was, boys, we're one Jason Tatum ankle roll away from free money. Jason Tatum. Is that numbered? Did I check the number? 83 of 99. Looking for 36, 238, or 348 for your payday numbers.
You're too busy making fun of buying now.
Rose and John Collins. We have KD. And Chris Middleton. The Bucks stop here. 10 of 175. Full tilts 330. 90-person KO. Oh my god, those are fun. I think I'm going to play a $109 tournament tomorrow, though. Sunday. If I can wake up. I think late registration is until like 1:30. I'm going to try and wake up at noon. Miss like 90 minutes of play. It starts at 10:30. That's too early. Tony Parker. Kyrie on the silver. Celtics, and I think Celtics are going to get it in 5 for that one. Celtics in 5. My dad did a 25% chance to get in. We did not. I'm sorry. Ochai Agbaji. No. Washington State is not. It is not. I wish. It's possible. It's just not easy. Maxwell Lewis for the Lake Show. Lakers is Lincoln. Maxwell Lewis is 87 of 199. It's possible. It's just not easy to play online. Maxwell Lewis for the Lakers. Lincoln. Lincoln's been having a good start to the stream. He got into this break on a $160 filler spot. And now he's chasing after the Lakers. Patrick Williams. Going to be on your color burst. And Nick NSJ, 63 of 125. Nick Smith Jr. Non-numbered core. Nixon 7 says Fawns. Is that JML's burner account?
That's another Knicks fan.
I'm joking.
I'd be very happy, but
Kyle Lowry. There's Jaren Jackson. Crusade of Jaime Jaquez. Going to Mark. That's going to be
we're
no.
on some Crusades.
53 of 99. And Ben Simmons on the Lava. 120 of 125. Celtics in 5, and I'm from NY2, says D-Car.
Unreal.
Alright, we should still have another auto in this box, I believe. Get your hands off Jaime. Jaime needs to get his hands off Eric Spoelstra's ex-wife, allegedly. Wemby is going to be on the Thrillers. And Steph Curry on the purple. Steph Curry, 135 of 150. Shots he released, yep. I want to see the Wizards win it all before I pass, but I'm definitely look good, and I'm only 45, he says. Pacers in 6 against the Cavs says Gone Gold. Listen, Drew in chat, his 2 favorite teams this year are the Clippers and the Cavs. Cavs are his hometown team. He likes the Clips because he's a James Harden truther. If the Cavaliers go down to the Pacers, he would, it would be a bad postseason for him. We have a redemption here. Trey, man, Kelly Olynyk, Wemby is going to be on the base rookie. And we do have a redemption here. Good luck. Fresh haircut, yes. Rookie signs purple. Of Marcus Sasser for Detroit. Going to the Pistons, going to Yin.
How about the clutch time performance by Jalen Brunson?
All I'm going to say is that Brunson put him on ice to win that game. He put him on ice to win that game. Sasser like it always is, yep. Hey, look, Spencer Torkelson just hit his 10th home run of the season today. Shocker. Didn't I tell you guys that Spencer Torkelson was going to be the comeback player of the year? Didn't I say I wanted the Mariners to trade some pitching for Spencer Torkelson? Steph Curry on the Fire Forged. Wilt for the Lakers. That is going to be 143 of 199. I mean, the Pacers and Cavs is going to be a very fun series. If there was any series that I thought would go to 7 games, it'd probably be that one. Clint Capella. Court of the Kings. That is going to be Vince Sanity. And we're going to end that with Brandon Roy on the Fire, 43 of 75. He's hitting 230. Doesn't matter. He has 10 home runs, 29 RBIs. That is 37. One off the bounty right there. Best card we got from you is a Zebra of Zion. Dang. Zebra of Zion. I was thinking about buying a Prism White Sparkle rookie of Zion. I passed on it, but I almost bought it this week. Trying to pare my PC down a little bit and focus it. Although that one's a card I do want. Tristan Thompson had 32 rebounds in the final 2 Cavs Pacers meaningless basketball game, says Drew. Who we got in Game 7 tomorrow? I'm taking Steph Curry.
Rockets, baby.
JML taking the Rockets. All right, let's go ahead and do Prism Fast Break. I'm taking Steph Curry in a Game 7.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. You want to put some money on it, JML?
Like in, what was it, 2016?
Luck of the lottery, Zach Edey. Derisic. There's going to be Hallie and Julius Randle. Do you want to put some money on it, JML? Put your money where your mouth is if you really think that the baby Rockets are ready to take the next step.
Oh, what's the spread?
What's the spread? You look it up.
We go spread.
We go spread. It's probably like plus 2.5 Golden State Warriors. What's the spread for tomorrow's game? I'm going to guess plus 2.5 Golden State. We have pink to 50 in here. It's got to be a very, very thin spread. Who's my favorite player in the NBA? It is LeBron James. There you go. Rob Dillingham is your variation. Followed. I also really like Chet. I like Luka.
Oh, God, you can't say Luka now either.
You're not allowed to say Luka. Michael Porter Jr. Michael Porter Jr. is 18 of 50. I like Chet. I like Luka. I like Zion. LeBron's still number 1 until he's out of the league. Joker's a lot of fun to watch. I heard you love... I love the Grady. I love the Grady. How could I not say Grady? Do I like Russ? You know what? There was a time where I was really down on Russ and it was fun to clown on him. Russ is at a Hall of Fame career. I'll give him his flowers. Russ did a lot of good things with the Thunder. I will say I do like him. Nikola Topic. Stephon Castle on the Kaleidoscopic. And there's going to be Jonathan Kuminga for the Warriors. 76 of 100. The Lakers, the spread is 2.5. We all know you work for... Oh, my gosh. Westbrook had a great game tonight, too. Russ, there was a little bit of time there where Russ just lost himself on the Lakers. And I think I think maybe even on the Clippers a little bit too, but I'm glad to see he's been performing very well on Denver. Cody Williams. Silver Malik Monk. And Buddy Hield. It's good to see that he's kind of had this career resurgence and didn't just fade off, because he very easily could have just faded off. I really thought the Lakers was going to work out for him too. We have orange in here. When he went to the Lakers, I really thought that was going to work out for him. Trae Young, Dory Finney-Smith, Buffkin and Gafford, Tyus Jones. Shea is going to be on the Fractal. Is LeBron retiring? Not without a retirement tour. Rookie. This is Bobby Clintman. It's Bobby Clintman for Detroit. Going to Yin with the Pistons. That is 27 of 125. I think we got LeBron for 2 more seasons. I think we got 2 more seasons of LeBron on the Lakers. That would be my prediction. I think we would only had 1 more, and I think Luka being on the Lakers probably increased his longevity an extra year. I think they'll probably try to run it twice for a championship, and then if they don't get it this year, he'll announce his retirement tour. Mike, you can send me an email. I'll let you know. I can let you know. Jacoby Walter. There you go, LeBron. There he is right there on the talisman. And Jaime Jaquez for the Miami Heat going to Mark L. 90 of 150. Am I adding any breaks? We might add a baseball in like 2 or 3 hours. We got to see what our night is looking like and how far along we are, if we're ahead or if we're on schedule or not. Because right now we have 13 breaks all sold out. So usually it was 12 breaks a night, and then we would add a 13th. And now it's like 13 a night, and people want us to add a 14th. So we'll see. We have our auto right here. If we can add another one, though, we absolutely will. It'll be baseball, FYI. Chris Middleton and Kyrie Irving, Isaiah Collier. There's Evis Missy. Your auto. AJ Mitchell for the Thunder. OKC. That is Jason B. Alaskan Grizz. Bazana, a sell or a hold? You know what? I'm not really sure how he's doing this season. I think he's safe either way. If he's raking down in the minors, maybe sell. But otherwise, I mean, he's top prospect, so probably a hold.
I would wait until he gets that ball up and see how he performs.
Tijane Saloon on the fireworks. If he's tearing it up, it's not a bad time to sell if he's tearing it up. Kawhi, Mr. Fun Guy for the Clips, going to DCQ. 74 of 75. What is the best card you have ever gotten? We hit a Flawless Logo Gems 1 of 1 of Luka Doncic out of Flawless either last year or the year before, and the person who hit it sold it for $30,000+. Kevin Herter, Tristan Da Silva, Dylan Jones on the silver. And how about a little Tristan Da Silva action? Going to Orlando, going to Crazy Money. 93 of 100. Judge hitting 431. Yeah.
Who's second in baseball? That happened.
You told me this earlier. Oh, it's Goldie. Goldie is second at what, 340 something? He's hitting 431 into May. Like, not just 400. He's not just flirting with 400. Is he going to hold it all year? I don't think so. I don't think he's going to bat 400. But if he can hold at like 380 or even 400 through this month, man, you could be looking at Judge hitting 340, 350 this year.
As a power hitter.
Yeah, as a power hitter, yep. LeBron James on the kaleidoscopic, and we're going to end that box with A.J. Mitchell on the disco. Bazana 227 with 3 home runs. Okay. I'd probably hold. You know what? Let's do some City and International. We haven't done this stuff in a minute. You guys hit that like button. We have 955 watching. 550 likes tonight. You guys hit that like button for me? There's about 400 of you that can do that. Cubs need to pay Kyle Tucker.
Yeah.
Tucker's been good this year. Thoughts on James Wood? I mean, Washington's doing it right. They're building up their team through the farm system. He's going to be a good one. We have a patch auto in here. We have patch auto. Jed Howard and Kobe White. There's going to be CD Sissoko. To 25 on the Joker. Nikola Jokic on the green to 25, going to Kenny W. And Paul George on the red short print, non-numbered on those. Everybody's using the torpedo bats now, so got everybody using them. Jokic is going to be numbered 6 of 25. Let's marinate this RPA for a second while we grab some more 25-point top loads. All right. Show us gold. Yeah, that's gold to 10. I think that's gold to 10. I think those are to 10. Good luck. Rookie patch auto to 10. Going this way. Hey, that's probably the best one. Keontae George. That's one of the better ones. Going to William B. That is a 3 of 10 gold. Keontae George. Nice hit for William. William and Lincoln in through the filler giveaway. We'll one-touch that one on up, sure. You know what? Let's put that on a black 130. Look good in there. The beard line. Like the bloodline, the beard line. Jersey number 2, yeah, 3 of 10. PCA will get paid. Did I get the card yet? Nikki, I will have to check our mailbox on Tuesday. Monday or Tuesday, I'll head over there. Yeah, card is very nice. 3 of 10. And then we sent out your buybacks on Friday. They went out today, yeah. Nice, Keontae. Obsidian International, one of the best international products, in my opinion. Let's do another box. So we got Flawless coming up in this break.
Angry Birdland, a great stat right there. Great little blurb.
We have another to 10 in here. Yeah, we have another to 10. Let's bring this up front.
What?
Tyler Hero is going to be on the red. Aaron Gordon, Jalen Hood-Schifino, and Anthony Black. Let's do this. Dariq Whitehead, another gold. What on earth?
What?
What on earth? Another gold patch auto of Dariq Whitehead for the Nets and the Knicks going to Jason Chase.
What?
All right, we have a to 10 base card right here. Good luck. Show me Wemby. Not a rookie. That's Suggs. That's Suggs. 2 of 10. Sucks that Suggs. Going to the Magic. Going to David G. Crazy money. Haley Van Lit's boyfriend. Be funny if she puts up a better stat line than him.
Would they ever have Grady Dick and Jalen Suggs on the same team?
What did Suggs put up? What was his stat line this year?
He was actually decent.
He was he was okay. What was it? What was his stat line though?
He was probably like 12 or 13.
Was it like 12, 3 and 3 or something like that? Somebody tell me what Jalen Suggs' stat line is. See if HVL can beat it in her rookie year. Suggs is solid, yeah. Not very. I mean, it Suggs. You'd rather have Paulo on that card.
Wasn't he a top 5 pick?
He was a. I think he was a lottery pick. I can't remember. He went top 5. 16, 4 and 3. Okay, Haley's not beating that. 16, 4 and 4. How many did he? How many games did he play?
Oh, strong defender. How many games did he play?
1.5 steals. Dang. Thank you, Bone. I appreciate that. He shot 41% too. Damn. Solid season. Solid season. We're going to kick off with Reed Shepard. Where's our autos? We have one more. Evis Missy. Let's go behind our autos. Origin story of Jawick. Let me see him on, what was it, Sunday Conversation with... why can't I never remember the dude's name with curly hair? Works for Barstool. Do you know... what's that dude's name? Caleb Presley. And he's like, Luke is on that show, and he's like, Don Chick, and he's like, yes. He's like, Chick. He says, sounds like John Morant, and Luke is like, I don't understand. He's like, chick, chick, like a gun. Oh my gosh, I saw that clip and died. Emmanuel quickly, 274 of 299. When will we be ripping the next WWE? You can see on our list right here when we have WWE coming up. We will be ripping it. Will I be ripping it? Yes. JML is ripping the next break. And Evis Missy, 63 of 75. Your autos. Rookie auto. Jalen Wells on card auto. Jalen Wells on card for the Memphis Grizzlies going to Lions Den. We have a patch right here, or patch auto. 8 of 49, Zachary Ricochet, 3-color patch for Atlanta going to the Hitman. Going to Hitman. It's Hitman. Where'd the term rip come from? You rip the cellophane off a box, so you're ripping into the box, you know? That's kind of where it came from. That's my interpretation of it. Zachary Ricochet to 49. Yeah, I'm going to have to watch the full interview. Ripping and tearing. Find it in the $10 bin when the store opens in 20... Oh my gosh, Colin. Did he play like the #1 pick? He finished second and runner-up Rookie of the Year voting to Stephon Castle. Van Lift debuted with a 7.53 line in 13 minutes last night. Not bad. That's WNBA preseason, right? That's preseason action. Alright, one more box of Origins. Then we have Prism China. And then we've got Flawless at the end of this one still. What's funny is this product technically has Logo Man as well. I'm getting JML for the first... Yeah, face-to-face. He's going to come and rip the filler, the Flawless filler, the next one for you guys. I'm going to take my dinner break a little early tonight. I think we have a case hit Tiger Eyes. Good luck. We have a case hit Tiger Eyes, I believe. Originals. That is Bub Carrington. Julius Randle, 247 of 299. Donovan Klingon, 34 of 49. 2 off the bounty. What's my guess the stream will run until? We will be live until probably about 3:30 p.m. or 3:30 a.m. Pacific time in the morning. For the Grizzlies. Well, that's another Jalen Wells, but this time it's going to be a patch auto. Going to the Grizz, going to Lions Den. Third place in Rookie of the Year, yep. Origination of Klay Thompson for the Golden State Warriors. I think we have a case hit right here. Good luck. It's going to be a Tiger Eyes or case hit. White Tiger Eyes, maybe. Oh, my God. That's just a variation Wemby. I could fooled you guys. I'm sorry. Variation Victor Wembanyama for the Spurs going to Brad. I'm sorry. I thought it was a case hit. Just a variation Wemby, unfortunately. Nice card. But fool me once, shame on me. I'm sorry. I'm crashing out.
Am I crashing out?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hell yeah, I'm crashing out.
I'm crashing out. Probably still a nice 30, 40 bucks, but not the Tiger Eyes I was hoping to be. You just don't see the tiger. It's just a crouching tiger. Just a crouching tiger, hidden dragon. Crouching Wemby, hidden tiger. No yeet on that Wemby.
This guy.
Sam Lee, what's up, homie?
This guy.
Did we pull any big Jacob Fatu cards? Not tonight. I got cooked by Sam last night.
He cooked us.
Sam was over here last night buying some singles. He cooked me. Absolutely cooked me.
Just like he cooked those bums on the basketball court 2 years ago.
He did show us his basketball highlights. The man can ball. He can absolutely ball. What's up, VGK? Thank you, homie. VGK in the chat. What's up, VGK?
Blessing us with his presence.
All right, Prism China. We need to see a Lotus Flower and a. I want to see a Tiger. I want to make up for it. I want a Tiger in here.
You don't boo VGK.
Do not boo VGK. Will Breaker's Delight be in the next WWE? I don't remember what's in that next one, actually. I think it's double Cactus Jack, actually.
4073 has got, it looks like 2 select international.
We have a Dragon in here. Dragon Skill to start it off.
You got Chrome Hobby.
We have Brad Beal. Tari Eason. Who is this? Torian Prince? Oh, so good. Al Horford. Eamon Thompson? Yeah. Jason Wallace. Jalen Brunson. Dragon. Not a rookie. Ivaka Zubac. Zubac for the Clippers. Thought he was going to have a big game tonight. 18 of 48. I was way wrong. JML smells like chicken tenders and ranch all of a sudden. The money man needs to be in the house.
Well, no, they're making fun of VGK that he's got like my taste in food.
Oh, VGK is also a chicken tender connoisseur?
Yeah.
What's wrong with you guys? We have a black and white right here. Devin Vassell. Yep. Ben Simmons, obviously. Evan Mobley. Isaiah Stewart. Jimmy Butler. AJ Johnson. Harrison Ingram. Black and white. Not a rookie. Julian Champagny for the Spurs. What's up, Vic? Julian Champagny. What are we talking about Pasty Face for? What did Pasty Face say? Don't time out, Roy.
Unreal what you just did, Clinton.
VGK, you filthy mountain sloth. Yes, please call him those kind of names. Don't call me those names. The new chicken tendies from McDee's are fired. JML agrees.
Pretty good.
We have double Lotus Flower action. One base and one auto. Double Lotus Flower incoming. Zubac. Maxi. Dyson Daniel. It's not Mark Williams, is it?
No.
It's Trey Mann. I always get that one wrong.
Williams is-
He's tall, I know. All right. Auto first. Rasheed Wallace to 18. Going to Detroit. Going to Yin.
The pigment. There's a
Stop.
big pigment.
Stop. Rookie to 18. Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up. We have a rookie to 18. We need a big rookie. Is that good? Is that any good? Is that any good, Crazy Money? That is Reed Shepard to 18. 6 of 18. Is that any good? Before we get to Flawless, we get a banger Reed Shepard. And a banger Rasheed Wallace, too. Rasheed Shepard. Yeah, Rasheed Shepard. Probably 2 one-touches right there, honestly. Now Houston. Second best Reed. Oh, my gosh. Oh, I think we got 2 one-touches. Rasheed Shepard. Or Reed Wallace, your pick. Rasheed Shepard would be unstoppable. How rare are the black and whites? They're like 1 in every box. They're like 1 per box. We want to see the Tigers. The Tigers are the real rare ones.
Who's the hometown kid, Shepard?
There you go. Congrats, Detroit. Congrats, Rockets. We'll hit the schools for these guys. We got 1 pack left, and then we got Flawless in this break. Mojo did 700 on Reed Shepard. This one might push 800 plus bucks right there, Crazy Money.
Yes,
The Wallace is numbered to 18. Yeah, it's numbered right there, 13 of 18.
That's a sick card.
Lotus Flowers are insane. It's been a good night for basketball. It's about to get better, though. We have a Dragon to 88 to wrap this up. Terrence Mann? Yeah. Julian Strother? Yeah. I always get this one wrong. Is this Jade McDaniel? Yeah. Chris Paul? Yao Ming. AJ Mitchell. Jordan Poole. Only got 1 wrong in this box. Let the record show. Pistol Pete. Pistol Pete for the Jazz. 18 of 88. It's time, y'all. It is time. Enough chit-chat. 1,000 people in chat. We're about to hit a logo, man, or we're at least going to try. We're at least going to try. Let's set all these up here.
Over 1,000.
1,000 D-Gens in chat. All right, I'm going to switch over to this view. We have Flawless Basketball.
Fedora, don't say that.
No Nemerds. No Nemerds. No Nemerds. Are you guys ready to rumble? This is going to be our first of 2 flawless briefcases in this case. And hit that like button, guys. Alright, we're going to hide the 2 inner cards. We're going to grab the inner box. And hopefully this case is much better than our first one. We're looking for Wemby. Looking for LeBron. Looking for Curry. The most expensive basketball set on the planet. Unless they make Eminence. Alright, grab that, close that. Good luck all. See a logo, man. The second half of this case is already sold out, so we are running both halves tonight. How much does it cost to buy Flawless? These are like $12,000 a box. First card out. It's going this way. How about we kick off with a scoot to 15?
What the?
Going to Portland. Going to Jason Chase. 12 of 15. Scoot Henderson rookie patch to kick it off. No autos for Scoot in the product. No autos for Scoot in the product. So only patches for him. For Scoot, Brandon Miller, and Wemby. No autos.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Costs about 12 fun nights for Sam for a box of... Wow. $1,000 is a fun night for Sam, apparently. Great patch to kick it off. I'm not sure if these are game worn. We can look, though. Scoot Henderson. That is going to be game worn on the Scoot. Yeah, it's game worn. Game worn Scoot rookie. $20 is $20. Scoot Henderson to 15 to kick it off. All right. Yeah, Flawless is usually always game worn, so I would be shocked if it wasn't. All right. Let's follow it up with, let this be Wemby. It's Kings. Probably not Wemby. It is a Keegan Murray Premium Ink Auto to 10. 8 of 10 on the Keegan.
Yes, Mason.
Going to the Sacramento Kings. Going to DCQ. $12,000 a box. Yes. This is the highest end basketball product that they make. Keegan to 10. If that's over 100, if you guys think that's over 100, let me know. I can one-touch it. I don't think Keegan's over 100. Red. The Ruby. Maxwell Lewis, 8 of 15 for the Lake Show. Going to the Lakers, going to Lincoln. One touch out, one up because it's a rookie patch auto. I know it's not a super desirable rookie, but it is a rookie nonetheless. So we had a Maxwell Lewis to 10 on the other case, yeah. On the Nets now, yeah. Wrong Laker. It's a nice patch. It's game worn, yep. From Flawless, yeah. The Pee Wee Reese, dude, we hit the Pee Wee Reese bat barrel from NT earlier, or bat knob earlier if you didn't see it. Better than no Laker, that is true. Maxwell Lewis to 15. Somebody out there pay $100 for that card. This one is 3 of 15. Is that MPJ? MPJ patch auto going to Denver, going to Kenny W. MPJ 3 of 15 game use patch auto. How did he do? What was his stat line tonight? What is his stat line tonight? Stars were awesome. Stars with a 4-2 win over Colorado. He killed. You hit the same MPJ last night to 25? MPJ. He went 15 and 6 tonight. Damn. 3 of 15 on the MPJ. How many boxes do they make? Not a ton. I don't know the exact number. I don't know the exact number for the number produced, but it's not a lot. We have another Ruby right here. Tari Eason, 6 of 15 for the Rockets. That is a 22-23 flawless, I believe. Yeah. That's a 22-23 flawless because it's a rookie. Going to the Rockets, going to crazy money again.
Nice.
Yeah. It's Tar Eason. We'll throw in a one-touch because it's a rookie. I hit the MPJ 101 out of Flawless. Any idea on value? I have no clue off the top of my head. Greg, I would probably say you can comp it to just about any other high-end MPJ from like NT or Impeccable 101, something like that. So that was a card that they wanted to put in Flawless last year, and he didn't sign in time. But because Flawless has no redemptions, they just put it in the next year. We've seen some crazy stuff. We've seen we've seen Flawless cards from 2015, in National Treasures Collegiate. So that's some very old cards in those boxes when we were doing that one. We have 3 cards left on the inside. It's going to be like one of the Midnights-ish. Brad Beal, 9 of 25 on the Beal Street. Going to the Suns, Pacers, Derek S. 2,600 bucks, it says Villain. Will there be a stream after Backlash? There will not be a stream after Backlash. I don't know if Beal's up over 100. I'm just going to probably top-load that one.
He's cratering.
Brad Beal to 25. What's up, man, Jimsy? All right, 2 cards left on the inner. Gold. Artist Gilmore. No, that's a Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Wow. 4 of 25. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar scoring title 71-72 for the Bucks.
Wow.
The Bucks stop here. Crazy money.
That's a sick card.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He only signed it Abdul-Jabbar.
What year is that? Is that this year?
That can't be this year. No, it is 23-24.
Wow.
The Bucks stop here.
That's nice.
Forgot his first name. He signed it Abdul-Jabbar. I don't know if he does that. I can't remember off the top of my head. I've seen other Kareem autos, but I can't remember if he puts his first name or not. Oh, he's old. What is he, 70-something? In his 70s? Kareem for the Bucks. Says Bucks down there.
He's pushed around now in a wheelchair for the most part.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, 4 of 25.
Somebody
What a godsend for the Bucks spot. Accidentally signed Lou. 4 of 25. Congratulations. Crazy money. Last card before we go inside. How about a little Paulo Banchero, 3 of 25, going to Orlando. That is crazy money again. He has a bunch of spots in this one.
Let's go.
Crazy money. Draft gem signatures of Paulo Banchero. And we have 2 cards left there. The encased cards on the inner. Oh boy. Need to be a big 101 on the inside. Otherwise, everybody in that second Flawless break is looking nice. This has been a better case than our first one so far. But we need to see something big to wrap this up. What's a 100K party gonna look? I don't even know. We didn't even do a 70K party. I think we're gonna wait until we have 75K to do a 75K party. All right. Let's go ahead and move on into the inner. We have 2 cards left in this break. Before we do this, I just want to say thank you to everybody who grabbed a spot in this one. I know this is a very, very expensive break. Let's go ahead and do a little peek. This looks like it's our diamond over here. I don't know. They look very similar. This one's green, though. That one's emerald right there. So we'll do this one first. Let's see. Is that Mr. Ja Morant? Mr. Ja Morant with one of the worst autographs you are ever going to see. 24 of 25.
Oh.
Mr. Ja Wick.
Oh.
No effort, Ja. Going to Lion's Den. One of the worst autos of all time on any card. Yeah. His auto is now ass. We saw this. I've seen this auto before. That's,
It still sells. But
it's going to sell for a bunch, but that's just such a lazy auto. 23-24 Flawless. Pickens, that's maybe worse than Pickens. At least
worse.
Pickens has 2 lines. This is just like a 1 and a dot. Yeah, that's not great. You can check the website, Bone. You can check the website, see what everything we're breaking. All right, so this is gonna be our diamond over here. Then this is gonna be our diamond. It's gonna be an emerald to 5 actually, because it saw the green. 5 of 5, Keontae George. Keontae coming up big in this break.
Wow.
Going to William, man, William and Lincoln, man.
They're killing it.
William and Lincoln are killing it tonight with the Diamond Certificate Guarantee. I'm going to be honest, no 101s in the first half. You guys that are in the second half, sitting pretty. Not a terrible case. That was better than any of the two that we opened on Wednesday. But
The beard's on you.
to anybody who skunked out in this one, we will be sending you some sympathy packs. I know it's a big ask to fill these flawless breaks. So I just want to recognize. Oh, we got a random off the. We got a random off the briefcase.
Yeah.
I tried to throw it past the bucket and I did not make it. All good, Greg. Not bad manners at all. Not bad manners. Let's take a look at the hits. Beal to 25. Keegan, yeah, if you just want to set that over there.
Yeah.
Pistol Pete, you're more than fine. We like to talk about the values of cards here. We don't sugarcoat things, you know. I don't try to hype up this Jalen Wells RPA as a $100 card because it's not. I did chuck the briefcase. I was like, I got to get it past the bucket, and I didn't. I did not. Ricochet to 49. It's got a dent. I'll sign it if you want, but we do need to random off that one as well.
That would be sick.
If you want me to sign it, if you want me and JML to sign the, if you want the team to sign the flawless briefcase, we can do that for you guys.
Get like gold or something on there. Sick.
If you win it. JML has the money in the bank. He cashes it in for a break of his choosing. Alright. I'm looking forward to the second half. I thought that briefcase was better than our two that we had on Wednesday night. But I'm looking forward to the second half. Here were our one touches in that break. We had Keontae on the Emerald to 5. We have the Ja Wick, the Paulo Banchero, the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. We had the Tari Eason to 15. What's going on, Skating Journey? We have the MPJ to 15. Maxwell Lewis to 15. The Scoot Patch. The Reed Shepard to 18. The Rasheed Wallace to 18. The Jaw was numbered to 25, Lions Den. And the Keontae George patch auto to 10. A lot of Keontae in that first one. That's going to do it for your break. We'll random off the briefcase. We'll do a giveaway for chat. We'll random for the next break. And then JML come in and rip that next one for you guys. What's up? Yeah, I know, right?
I'm gonna make a little.
Whatever, yeah, whatever you want to do. If you want to put that over there, like on the table, you can do that too.
Nah, it's better. I just
Okay.
envision something bad happening.
I know I'm late, but 13 breaks. The Hobby Tribal Chief going hard in the paint. 13's like our new normal.
Yeah, it's
Just our new normal. I'd rather do 2 very long streams than like 4 smaller streams. It's just easier. Alright, let's go ahead and move some bounties up, shall we? 4,072 is going to be our next break. Your minor bounty is now at $1,100. Your mega bounty is at $79.50. Your major is at $79.50. Your mega is at $22.40. Your Panini base 101 is going to go up quite a bit as well. That one is going to go up 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, $60 to $12.60. And we do need to run a random really quick to see who gets the briefcase here in that first break. If you don't want the briefcase, you can just tell us you don't want it, and we'll go down the list and eventually find somebody who does want it. So this is for the briefcase. And we'll go 8 times. If we don't hear from you, we'll just assume you want it. But if you're at the top of the list and you don't want it, you can just say pass. We're going to give that one to Taylor if he wants it. Otherwise, it's going to go to Derek. The beard line will take it. Taylor, you want it, or is it a pass?
where's Taylor?
You can put all of his dust in it. Taylor, if you want it, it'll go to you. Otherwise, we'll give it to Derek, and if he doesn't want it, we can give it to Andrew. So that is going to put a bow tie on that break. Let's go ahead and do a giveaway for the chat right now. You know, RGL, that 7 of the 8 teams in the playoffs left were the last 8 of the 20. Really? I did not know that. Did not know that. Yeah, let's go ahead and do a giveaway for you guys. Why not? We got more Flawless coming up later on this evening. Let's give away some Prism basketball right now. Yak briefcase confirmed. Let's give away a 23-24 or 24-25 Panini Prism Basketball Mega to first place and a Prism Blaster to last place. And I'm just going to make it really easy for you guys. Your keyword is flawless. Have I ever pulled a downtown from Retail Optic? I have pulled many of downtowns from Retail Optic, yes. Speaking of Retail Optic, I believe old Llama Boy over there is going to have some Optic Mega Boxes in his NFL PYT on Thursday. We're going to be very Bowman heavy on Wednesday for release day, so I don't know how many football we're going to be doing on my channel. Give you guys a minute or two to get in. We also have a Platinum member spot that we need to give away. Need to give away a Platinum member spot for this next break as well. Flawless Filler. Number 2 has your Platinum spot of the night. VGK, the people wanted to know, are you going to have Cactus Jack Chrome on Monday? They're asking for more Cactus from me. We're not doing more WWE tonight. I know Colfax says Cactus on Tuesday. We'll have it on Wednesday, probably on Thursday too. Can the people get Cactus with you on Monday? You live in the desert. It should be a yes. Gotta see if Hitman has more. Ooh. Did he use it all for himself? Unbelievable. Alright, last call to get in on this giveaway. In honor of the Kentucky Derby, we are only running horse races for the chat giveaways tonight. All the teams that are left in the playoffs are descendants of Secretariat. It's funny. Alright, your cut line is coming on up. I'll give you 10 more seconds to get on in. Gotta respond to this email really quick. Alright. We accidentally numbered the same break twice and it created a little confusion. Alright, there is going to be your cut line right there. If you are below the cut line, you can get in on the next giveaway, but... yeah, there's still a few people who were confused. We accidentally had the same Impeccable break with the same number.
Sorry.
That was on me. That was my fault. That wasn't even JML's fault.
I was like, wait a minute.
Are the breaks recorded to watch later? Yes, you can watch them here and at the long form of the entire stream from start to finish. You can also watch them on the Run Good Breaks replay channel. Individually, we break them up for you guys as well. All right, 294 of you eligible in this one. First place is going to get a Prism Mega. Last place is going to get a Prism Blaster. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. And may the best horse win. May the fastest horse win. When I hear RGL type, it's what I hear when I see a teenager texting 100 miles an hour. My red Sapphire to 5 Dakota is sad memory, going to miss her. Hey, I'll buy that card. Our winner, Bob G81, it looks like, took that one. I think it was a photo finish. Bob G81, congrats on the Prism Mega win, homie. I'll show you how to claim your prize in just a second here. Bob G, congratulations. You just won yourself a 24-25 Prism NBA Mega Box. Show you how to claim that. And let's see who came in last place for the Blaster, shall we? All the way on the bottom, that is going to be Rob Kirkland. So Rob and Bob.
Rob's in a break. He's good.
Rob, you're good. So you're in a break tonight, so you're good. I don't need a filler giveaway from you. or a winner from you. But I do need it from Bob. So Bob, if you want to fill out a giveaway for me, please. Right here. Bob G, all I need you to do is click the link that I just tagged you in. It'll take you to this page right here. Need you to just add this in your cart. In the special instructions right there, be sure to put your YouTube username, check on out, free checkout. Give us your address, and I'll ship that mega out your way, homie. RGL with the sharp-looking haircut. Wish I had a haircut, says GTI. What's up, Cam? What's up, homie? It's okay. It's all turning gray. I needed to get it done. I was seeing too much gray on the sides. It was looking really bad. All right, we'll be doing some more giveaways for you guys later on this evening. JML is coming on in. Or before he's doing that, I got to run the random for you guys. And before we run the random, we have a platinum member spot. I forgot. There's a couple things we still have to do. Sorry, I'm not out just quite yet. No, I have gray. I have tons of grays, Patty. Ton.
All the baby talk this week.
The baby talk. You guys were talking about babies on Wednesday. That grayed up my hair even more. All right. No new platinum members tonight, so I think here's all of our platinums. Yeah, I think we're good. We have 38 platinums. One of you guys is going to get a free spot into this next break. Baby Nacho or Baby Grazie? What's it going to be? My wife is not pregnant. They started this rumor on Wednesday, and they kept talking about it. All right, good luck to my platinum members. One of you is going to get a spot in this next break and a chance into Flawless. Good luck. Congrats on the twin. Stop that. Excited for my first big ultrasound. Says, oh, Jesus.
It'd be awkward if I win because I really don't like being
It would be awkward if I win. Says, oh my God, this guy already won tonight.
No.
Lucky Lefty. How lucky is he gonna be? Lucky Lefty with a gold member spot, beating out a 400 duck crowd, and now he wins the platinum spot too. That's 2 for him tonight. He's going for the record of 3. He has 3 more chances to break the RGL stream record.
I've had 2 in one night.
He is tied with like 3 other degens who's had 2 in one night. See if he can get a 3rd.
Congrats.
Lucky Lefty, and he can get back into Flawless again. Can I send you a crate of send back the crate of diapers?
And he bought a spot.
I need that for JML. He orders Taco Bell a lot. Oh my gosh. Change your name to Lucky Daniel. Do that. Everybody change your name to Lucky D. Yeah, let's change your name to Lucky. Alright, we are ready to go. This break is ready to get started, so let's get started. This is break number 4072. This is Flawless filler number 2. We have a 25% filler to run. It's filling up our remaining 6 spots in the break. Your fillers, we have a Ram, Rod, Barbie, Cade, Saw, Tyler for 2. Lloyd S, Caleb C, Izzy W, Roy M, Vance, Brandon A, Crazy Money for 5. James W, Ramrod, Jason S, Avery K, Thomas R, and Cody H for 2. That's 24 of you. Your top 6 are going to advance on into the break. Fillers did very well in the last break. 9 times top 6 are going to get in. Good luck, fillers. I'll run the random, and JML is going to come in and rip this one. 5, 6, 7, 8, and your top 6. Jason S, Vance T, Cody H, James W, Roy M, and Saykar Ramrod made it on in. Who has the most wins as gold platinum? You know what? We don't count those. I'm not gonna make Drew go back and figure it out. Congratulations to the top 6. You are in the break. Everybody who missed, we'll get you in that filler giveaway at the end of the night. All right. So, just like our filler earlier tonight, the way this one works, if you land on Flawless 1, Flawless 2, or Flawless 3, you are not going to be in this break, because instead, you are going to be in this break right here with one of these 3 spots. You are not going to get into the cheaper break. You get into the more expensive break. So we have Lucky Lefty on top, all the way down to Ramrod on the bottom. If you get a team, you are in this break with your assigned team. You know what? I accidentally rolled 3 times. It came up 12. Let's go 12 times. Normally we roll 2 dice. We rolled 3, and I'm just going to roll with it. 12 times. Good luck. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and that's 12 with Walter up top. All the way down to Charlie T on the bottom. If the Dodgers win, my parlay will hit. Good luck, Tank. Been there before. Thank you, Wyatt. I appreciate that. Just getting back from my 40th birthday, says Monish. Just getting back from a 40. Oh, from a 40. Wait, from your 40th or a 40th? Not sure if Taylor passed on the briefcase, but I will pass as well. I don't know if Taylor passed or not. Sounds good, Derek. Hawks on top, flawless spot number 3 on the bottom. Good luck. 3 of you are going to get $540 flawless spots, and 1 of you in the break with the highest left side is going to get the other one. Pass and pass. Okay. I got to see then who was 3rd on the list. See who was 3rd. We have Wizards up top, all the way down to Pistons on the bottom. See, let me see after the random who was 3rd on that list.
Wait, it was Monish's birthday?
Monish, was it your birthday? Walter with the Wizards, Ramrod with the T-Wolves, Crazy Money with the Celtics, Cody with the Suns and the Pacers, Frigo with the Hawks, Darren with the Nets and the Knicks, James Y with the Bulls, Cody with the Heat, Randy, you're getting into flawless. We have Cody with the Spurs, we have James W with the Lakers, Roy with the Sixers, Gustav, you're getting into flawless. Jason S with the Jazz, David G with the Mavs, Roy with the Magic, Jonathan P with the Hornets, Ryan L with the Grizz, Cody with the Blazers, Sean K with the Nuggets, Brian C with the Bucks, Cody with the Pellies, Jonathan P with the Rockets, we have Gustav with the Kings and Clippers, Walter with the Cavs, Paul B with the Thunder, Vance with the Raptors, Mark T getting our final flawless spot. Congrats, you are in. Lucky Lefty with the Warriors on our platinum spot, and Charlie with the Pistons. Let's go ahead and sort this.
We gotta see who was 3rd on the random.
We got it. We do have to see who was 3rd on the random. Let's go ahead and make sure that they're all the same size and all the same font. I don't know why that keeps happening. It's a issue with sheets. So congrats to the top 3, or the 3 right there. You guys are gonna get into flawless. You got, and then the highest left side gets in as well. So whoever has the highest left side serial number in this break also gets in. Yeah, highest card is in as well. Let's see who was 3rd. Andrew K, if you are here, if you want that flawless briefcase, let me know. Otherwise, next up it would be Yin, and followed by DCQ. So Andrew K, if you're here, if you don't want it, you can say pass. If you want it, just don't say anything at all. And highest left, oh my god.
Oh my god, DCQ, it's got a briefcase.
Well, he can have another one. Give you a minute to talk trades. JML is going to come on in and rip this one. I'm going to take my dinner break.
He said pass, see?
He said pass. Well, it wasn't him. It was Andrew.
What?
It was up to Andrew. But DCQ says pass. So if we don't hear from... Right now it's on Andrew. Right now Andrew has a briefcase. If he doesn't want it, then Yin gets it. And then it just keeps going down the list. Alright, I don't see any trades. I'm going to let JML come on in. I'm going to take my dinner break. JML, now remember, the first time we ran this exact same break, it was fire, so no pressure.
Oh, it's going to be Dusty McGee because you said that.
No pressure, JML. Do not dust these fine folks.
Horrible. Fine folks.
Do not dust them.
How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? All right, let's start. Got my hair. This hat kind of. I don't know. What's going on? How we doing? The garbage. I don't know. See what we can hit. Yeah, I got my haircut done today. You guys are too much. Too much. Jalen Wells, how we doing tonight? How we doing tonight? Ooh, Grant Williams. Got to keep track of this, huh? 92 out of 125 for Charlotte. Who's got Charlotte? Charlotte, Jonathan P. 91 out of 99. On the Giannis for the Bucks. What's up, Michael Miller?
You gotta do the contender
Second to last? Okay. Regular contenders. Yeah. Hold on. Let me switch that. Right. How we doing, guys? How we... My best grandmother impression. Yeah, I'm feeling better. On Thursday. Not great. You wish you could have here? Yeah, I didn't. Got everything. Got everything. You almost bled out this morning? Oh my god. That's not good. That's not good. How did that happen?
I didn't bled out.
Could I get a Oh, VGK, you're too much. Too much. Too much. Where's John K? Where's my John K? 84 out of 85 on the KD. Going to Phoenix. Where's Phoenix? Going to... Man, all of Cody's spots are like bunched up. 3 in a row there. Crazy. He's got 5 spots, but 3 of them. 84 out of 85 on the KD. Bull, Claxton. All right. There's a lot of people here, right? 800? Jeez. Man, that's a lot. Just a few people. 91. What do we got? Hold on. Keep that there. 92. Indian leg wrestling. My day could be better. The cute alt barista at Starbucks didn't spit in my iced coffee this morning. You want it? Oh, okay. You're into that kind of stuff. I get it. I get it. We all have our kinks. 49 out of 125. He's home. Sorry, Drew. Of the fun guy, Kawhi. Clippers, Gustav. SGA. Nice Khalil Ware on the chrome. Those are not numbered. TNA just yeah, I saw that. I saw that. TNA is going to get bought out by WWE. What's up, Josh? 505. Man, at 505. Were you? How surprised were you when you opened your mail to see that? How surprised? You'll see it eventually, I think. 505. 505's channel. Subscribe. Baylor Shireman. Non-numbered. AJ Mitchell. Paulo. Herb Jones. And Paul George. Who's on my OnlyFans? You almost cried. No crying in sports cards. Was this international? I don't have to read. China. 1-of-1 or bounty incoming. JML always. I like that. I like that thinking, Eric. I try. Just to get. Well, I heard they released. Didn't they release Del Rio or something? I don't know. Oh, they did. Yeah. All right. Collier, D'Lo, Topic. That's nice. Blue Wave. These are non-numbered. Oh, these are numbered. 25 out of 125. These used to be non-numbered. 25 out of 125 going to OKC, going to Paul. They number everything now. Topic. Bum. VGK put his hand in your... What's going on? What is going on? I don't want to repeat that. Klingon for Portland. That's going to be 45 out of 175. Did you guys hold hands? Did you guys see Jalen Brunson walk off the Pistons? How about that one? There's someone in chat, highest left side. Is that seriously someone's YouTube name right now? Antonio Reeves. Non-numbered for the Pellies. And Jalen Green. He's a maniac. He is a maniac. Pelicans in this break. Who's got the Pellies? Cody. Not Cody Rhodes. Joe B. Joe B's in the... oh, my God. Joe B. 3 Fire in the chat. He got really jealous. Andre Drummond. The drum man. 20 out of 125 for Philly. Philly. Go to Roy. Probably a PC piece. I imagine him being a Sixers fan. Bunch of nerds. Better than Gunthora. Yeah, it's true. Where is the regular Bathora? We got gold, guys. We got a gold wave. We got a gold wave. Gold's usually pretty good, right? I don't know. It's my first time ever doing this. Is gold good? For Washington? I don't know. Is that good? Is a gold Alexander Sarr any good? Is that any good? Going to Walter, the beard line hitting again? Wow. The beard line hitting again? Wow. Yeah, this break was going to suck, right? 2 of 10. Czar. Gold wave. All right. Did you break it? Highest left side. What a hit. Now, VGK is not going to like this, but whatever. Czar. Squirrels. That's sick. The beard line with another one. Put that in your pipe and smoke it, VGK. We like that. We like doing that. None of this contrast BS. It's only 9:30. Can't curse. That's what they all say. I heard you have some allergies lately. 3 Fire was telling me about your allergies. 3 Fire dropping dimes on you. DeAndre Ayton, 37 out of 88. Right now, Charlotte in the lead. That's Jonathan P. That is one off. Yep. Oh, why am I doing it? So close. So close. No matter how far. But nothing else matters. Tristan Da Silva, Bull, Miles Turner backwards. Just a silver. I don't know why they do that with the silvers. Alexander Walker and McCollum. VGK has very strong allergies. Yep. It's crazy. Crazy. He hangs out with Hitman and all these bad habits. I don't know. Sadiq Bey for the Wizards. Walter B. I heard it was Loot Box that was teaching him some things too. Llama, please, you know me better than that. Just a base pack here. Nothing of note. Back from a nap, I dreamed of a stupid burner name. It's disgusting. It's probably a really expensive card. I can't even imagine a comp on that card. Someone can give me a comp. I won't believe it. Dylan Brooks winning Game 7 tomorrow? Who's winning Game 7? I have my money on the Rockets. I am betting RGL a $50 dinner. $50 dinner, RGL. Rockets over your Warriors. Do you agree or disagree? He's going to take it. Jabroni Walter. Jamal Murray.
You call him Jabroni Walter?
Jabroni. Oh, yeah, I've been calling him Jabroni Walter.
I've never heard that.
Yeah, Jabroni Walter.
That's funny.
All right. Until he becomes a superstar. All right, so far, we're through a couple boxes. Just to reiterate, highest left side is just 92 for the Hornets. Jonathan P. Star 20. Okay, okay. It's like a maybe $2,000 card or so. Not bad. All in a day's work, you know.
I sure hope that you don't hit a Jalen Brunson.
If I hit a Jalen Brunson, listen. You think 12 black gold did? Okay, okay, okay. Whatever. As much as the PB knob, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. This is Jaren Jackson Jr., Zach Collins, Jeremy Grant, white chocolate. There we go. And then Terrence Shannon on the silver. Nice one. Oh, Jason Tatum for crazy money. What's up, Dr. Dave? 59 out of 88. Cade and Tyler Hero. He's my hero. Terrence Shannon for Ramrod. Why? They're in Chinese. I'm going to go perfect. I don't think so. There's some players I don't know. There's some players I don't know. What's up, Cam? That's Grant Williams. Jaden Hardy. Franz. Carl. Terrence Shannon. And an AJ Mitchell. That's nice. Black and white rookie. Going to OKC. Going to Paul. MPJ. And DeMontis. You'll pretend that was Grant Williams? Was that not Grant Williams? Who was that? Oh, it's a Nick Smith Jr. My bad. My bad. I got too confident with that one. I told you I'd miss at least one. It's RJ. How was the live break? It was good. It was good. Cam Whitmore. I don't know. Some scrub off the bench called Bronny. This is Spencer. OG. Trey Jones. We wanted to see Castle. That is 50 out of 88. Sadiq Bey. Jamal Murray. All right. Any black one? No black one-of-ones. We hit a couple cherry blossoms, though. It was fun. I hit a case hit from the international. All right, to 48, I think, in the coming up. Oh, Aaron Gordon, Robert Williams, Paulo, Carmelo, Antonio Reeves, Donovan the Spider Mitchell for Cleveland, going to the beard line. 42 out of 48. Cam Reddish and Trey Young. I got one wrong. Sorry, guys. Not perfect. Not perfect. How was that, though? Give me like a B+, maybe? Carmelo in WCW was a weird time in history. Thank you. Thank you. Perfect to me. Bronny. J-Mel Koufax, you are both bad influences. We just ripped 4 boxes of DC Annual. Oh, yeah, those are good stuff. That's good. I like it. All right, Contenders Optic. Let's hit that like button, guys. What's the next break? What do we got? WWE coming up next?
WWE
Double Cactus coming up next. Did you hit anything cool? You hit any nice cable cards? I haven't opened this forever. Uniformity of SGA. Non-numbered. Jalen Green. Cam Thomas. Oh. Hello. That's a numbered Wemby. And let's do this.
Is that red?
Yeah.
I think it's not.
Oh, is it?
Short print.
Oh, it's a short print.
I think it's short print.
Okay. Bilal on the rookie roundup. That's nice. For the Wizards. Let's just see what this is. Hold on. Oh, look at that. The Admiral on the auto. Going to the Spurs. Going to Cody. That is 17 out of 23. We're going to one-touch that up. And you also got your Wemby. That's nice. Someone give me a comp on this Wemby, too. Just out of curiosity. Oh, perfect for this. How about a Hawk? How about Mike Hawk? I'll get you something. We'll try. Why can't we be friends? Michael. Yep. That's sexy. There we go. The Admiral. 65, not bad. The Admiral. I know, right? Crazy money. Take it. That was out of 23. So far, it's got the Grant Williams. Anything here? Let me get this SGA in the top load. Pathora. I don't care about the $81 sell. It's the Admiral. It's a legend. It's a 23. If some jamoke on the internet is buying it for $81, they're an a-hole. Whoever's selling it, actually, is the a-hole. The buyer made out. The seller needed their money. That's what I meant. I meant they're both a-holes then. You know what? It'd be Korn right now would be the song I would use. What are you? Oh, nice. Jordan Poole, 76 out of 249. But Thor, what's a good site for comps? 130 point. Or card ladder. Jet Howard. Got something backwards. Put it right there. Wemby, base rookie. And Jaden Hardy, just on a silver. Silver Hardy. Nothing major. Got the Life? Nah, I don't like that one. Yeah, that was a troll. Jordan Poole. Alright. Ooh, that's nice. Nice Dirk. 51 out of 99 for Dallas going to crazy money. The Spider on the Superstar. Katie. And Jordan Miller on our auto. 48 out of 99 for the Clippers. Clippers going to Gustav. Clown. Alright. Jordan Miller. Unbelievable. About to pray. It's looking Dirk. So far, 92. Can we beat 92? Kobe, the wrong Kobe. De'Aaron Fox. Jarris Walker. Giddy. And Brandon Miller on the rookie for Charlotte. Alright, one pack left. I don't think... There's nothing in Motif that's close to 92, right? So...
No, there's cards up to 99, I believe.
Is there? Okay. So there's still a chance? Yeah. Jaime. Non-numbered. Shaq. Hood Shafino. Let's put that right there. Might be out of 99, right? Who's this guy? I don't know. Some a-hole. Who are you? Love nothing. Oh, it's always Hunter Tyson. That was a putrid box. Hunter Tyson for Denver. Going to Sean K. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Alright. So 92. 92. Is 92 gonna... Hunter Tyson? Sounds like a create a player name. Like a 2K my player. Boom, boom. Motif. Well, he's on his lunch break, so. Boom, boom.
That's crazy.
All right. Bam, 3 of 10. Bam Adebayo for Miami. Going to Cody. Bilal, 19 out of 49 for the Wizards. Going to Walter. All right. Think we're going to find a Wemby something? You can't unsee those relics. Who the hell is this? Turquavian Smith. 33 out of 49. What the hell? It's not even mid, but unreal. 0 cards, that is tough. I'm sorry, Lefty. Mid is kind. Endorsements of Zach Collins. 30 out of 49, Zach Collins for Cody. If they, yeah, wrong spur. Okay, come on. Jalen Clark for Minnesota. They keep playing the hits in this box. 2 out of 25. Jalen Clark. Nothing but the hits. Nothing but the hits. Crazy. Headline signatures. I don't know. When I see headline, I think this is going to be like a top star out of 99. It's Anthony Simons for Portland. Exactly who I think about when I think about headline signatures. No, it's just the design. They got all artsy. Yeah. It's all artsy, fartsy. I got it. Victor Wembanyama, 6 out of 35. Wow. Going to Cody. Pathora, you called it. You're a genius. There we go. All right. There we go. I think that's the first time I pulled a Wemby auto. Sam says he's a buyer. What a pull. Eventually, we had to hit one in motif. Eventually. Someone. It was that guy. The guy without the beard, according to Love Nothing. Let's hit the squirrels. There we go. There we go. We got through the Zach Collins to get the Wemby. Top load this card. We got to recap. Oh, by the way, Charlotte, you won a spot. Jonathan P with the Hornets. Jonathan P. Hornets. There you go. I don't know if we're freaky. You tell me. What's up? That's nice. It was 88. Alright. Let's do a recap. That was fun. Thank you guys. We got WWE coming up. I know. Listen, Taylor. I love you, but the card gods lately, they don't. I want to trade the Wemby. The DeRozan, the Simons, the Clark, Zach Collins. What a putrid box to that Wemby. This was also not great, the Contenders box. Nothing but heat. Come on. We had a couple really terrible boxes in this break. We remember the good hits. Nice Wemby there. They said that was about 65 bucks. Silver, Bronny. You guys don't like Bronny. It's okay. I like him. Mitchell to 48. Tatum to 88. Yep. Terrence, Shannon. Adding any more breaks? Potentially.
I think we're just gonna commit.
We're going to commit? Okay.
I think we'll just commit to one more baseball.
We're going to do one more baseball break. Khalil Ware. Durant. What? He said no? Crazy Money said no. Alright, and our one touches. Who does Bronny's dad play? Wow, joking collectibles. We have the David Robinson to 23. Yeah, I'm doing the recap so you can see it. The Czar to 10. That's the disgusting card right there. And then our Wemby to 35. I'll hold it up for a little bit here if you want to take a screenshot, CH. Hold it for like 5 seconds. There you go. Should get that one. And that is the break. Yeah. RGL, I'm going to box this one up. RGL coming back in for WWE.
WWE, baseball, and then I believe Flawless is our next 3.
Boom, boom.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah. If that was like even like a Scoot Henderson or Brandon Miller auto, I might have blown my gasket on that box. It had to be Wemby. It had to be Wemby.
Nobody else.
No one else. Damn, these boxes, I feel like it's going to cut my arm open. They're sharp.
That needs it.
Huh?
That needs to be empty.
Yeah. Cool. Yo. Jonathan P. Highest left side.
Cool.
Yeah, the Hornets.
Cool. Congrats to Jonathan.
Thanks again, guys. Appreciate it. I don't know if you're going to see me again tonight. But
We'll see.
if you do.
We're going to add one more to the website. Why not? 14 breaks. Why not? 4073 is going to be your next break. Shout out JML for giving me the little dinner break there. Very nice. $1,200 minor bounty. $8,000 major. Don't look now. $22.50 on the Mega. We have never hit that break, or we've never hit that bounty. RGL's a Riz tonight with a fresh fade. Thank you. Panini Base 101 is going to go up a little bit. That one's going to go up 10, 20. I think just 20 bucks. Yeah, just 20 bucks on that one. And yeah, we are going to open up one more baseball. I have one more baseball in the system ready to go. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 breaks left. It's 10 p.m. Yeah, that'll take us till about 4 a.m. Sure, why not? Little past 4 in the morning, why not? Your final break of the night loading up onto the website right now. It should be live. Kyle, you can click the link at the top of chat. Here's the link as well. Your final break of the night finishes up our case of Chrome Black. It's also got NT Photo Tribute, Triple Threads, and a select box for $170. And that is, without question, going to be our final break of the night. That one's late. That one's like 6 hours from right now, FYI, or 5.5 hours from right now. So just know if you buy into that one, we have many other breaks to go before we get to that one. So that one's on the website. That'll be finish off our case of Chrome Black for the evening. And start the next case of NT, our only other case of NT Photo. And bring back Triple Threads, which is like almost $1,000 a box now.
It's crazy.
Yeah. Did anybody get a comp on the Bo Nix Silver Bar? So that product just came out this week, Jeremy. So I'm not confident you're going to see a comp on that yet.
Maybe comp like a QB from the Fire. Maybe?
Yeah, I would probably just try to comp somebody from last year. Maybe Stroud and take like 25% off or so.
Yeah.
But yeah, that product just came out. Hobby came out yesterday. Photo came out like 2 days ago. So how long is each break on average? About 45 minutes. Oh, congratulations to who had the Hornets? Jonathan P. Jonathan, you have our final spot in 4,075 flawless, so you are right there. So congrats to Gustav, Randy, Mark T, and Jonathan P making it on into flawless through the flawless filler break. We're going to move on into our next break, which is our double Cactus WWE. And this one is ready to go, so let's go ahead and get started with it. And we have a 25% filler to run. It is going to fill up our remaining 4 spots in the break. William B with 3, Chris B, James B, Lucky Lefty, Josh G for 2, DCQ for 7, and Lucky Lefty for another one. Top 4 are going to make it on in. The double Cactus, wrestling round 2 of 3 tonight. 6 times, top 4 are going to get into the break. Here we go. Just a heads up, the new baseball break has NT Photo in it, even though it's not listed in the graphic, it's shown in the... Oh, wait. Let me look really quick. Top 4. DCQ for 3 and Lucky Lefty for 1. DCQ got the old buy 2, get 1 free. Did I make a mistake on the listing on that one? It's always the picture. It's always whatever boxes are on the picture is always correct. Let me take a peek. What does that one say? Black Tribute Triple. Yeah, NT Photo is in that one. It just doesn't say it up here. It's 100% in it. It's right there.
So the picture's right.
The picture of the boxes is always correct.
Yeah.
Sometimes I forgot to include a box in the line right there. I'm just gonna get rid of that line. That line's too many mistakes. It's just a picture where I type in all the boxes.
Underneath the
I'm gonna just get rid of that.
It's redundant.
Yeah, it's just redundant. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of that because I always seem to slip up and make a mistake on that.
Mine don't.
I'm gonna just rework that graphic. So there you go. Bullied me into getting rid of it. I already see some spots going. All right.
It's going. It's going.
So yeah, we're gonna do this one. This is a wrestling break. We go based off the wrestler's first name. So American Nightmare Cody Rhodes go to the A men spot. The Rock goes to R men. We disregard the word the, and that should just about cover it. Chris B on top, down to DCQ on the bottom. The filler god himself. Let's go 11 times. 11 times on the names and 11 times on your letters. And yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 breaks ahead of us.
It's okay.
It's okay. We'll survive somehow, some way.
Someone send me breakfast.
DCQ on top, all the way down to Tom Z on the bottom. Trading for RNS women. Whoever gets it, says Lefty. What if it's you? What if it's you? Amen up top, UVXYZ on the bottom. My phone is humming right now in my pocket. Curious what that one's down to. We'll take a peek.
10 and 14.
Down to 10 full spots, 14 fillers. If you want to get into that one, don't wait. J, Women, and E up top, all the way down to H and I. Gonna be on the bottom. Now he just needs his Roxy spot. All right, we've got DCQ with J Women and E, Dylan with B Women, Andrew S UVXYZ and 1, Mark K with B Men, Dustin M with A Women, Randy with L, Kai W with F and G, Riley with J Men, Josh G with S Men. We've got Mark K with R and S Women, DCQ with C Men, Josh E M and W, Lucky Lefty A Men, William B C Women, Dominic L T DCQ R Men, Preston K, Christopher B NOP and Q, Eduardo D, and Tom Z H and I. My phone was humming in my pocket, Golden Hawk.
Yeah.
I had my phone in my pocket.
Is that a...
Oh no, it was not. It was not innuendo for anything. Yeah, that break is getting crushed. That one's down to 8 and 11.
I mean, it's literally like...
That break is getting crushed.
Like the hot products right now for baseball.
Give you guys a minute to talk trades. I have something in my eye, and I hope it's not dust.
You're right.
Yeah, my eye just started watering. Amen for RNS Women or T? Is that a phone in your pocket, or are you just happy to see us? I'm always happy to see you guys. If you guys are looking for break action tomorrow night, of course, you've got Break with Kate, and you've also got May the 4th be with you with Colfax and with Amy. They're going to be doing a couple Star Wars breaks, Optic. Maybe they'll put up another Optic football on the site. Does Hollywood Liv Morgan go to the H spot now? Yes, sure. Hollywood Liv Morgan, that's funny. You guys are something else. I'm always happy to see you guys. What the hell? This top load has a weird gray thing on it. I just noticed that. Yeah. So in this break we have 2 Cactus Jack Chrome. We have Chrome Hobby and we have 2 Select International.
A Stanton bobblehead. Probably will get injured.
Going to the Yankees game, getting a Stanton Jedi bobblehead.
Yeah,
May the 4th. I think the Mariners are doing something like that too, with a Julio bobblehead. Let's see some Gunther. You're looking for Gigi and Julia.
Julia, bro.
Julia is your #1 chase in this break. Julia.
I want a Julia card. So can you please sell me one when you hit one right now?
Silver Molly. So you're looking for Julia. That's going to be your top name in this break. Julia is with a G, not a J. Shotzi. Rhea. We have a ringside to 49. Fit Finley. GG goes to released 45-49.
Whoa.
What? What? GG to the release spot. Nikita still good for right now. Still in the company, huh?
They said that you made some phone calls.
I made some phone calls. I took care of business. Brett the Hitman Hart for B-Man going to Mark K. 30. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, Mark. That's an expensive Brett the Hitman Hart. 36. You know what that means?
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Mark with the bounty. $1,200 Bret Hart right there. $1,200 Bret Hart right there on the bounty. Can I get bounty emotes in chat? 1,200. Oh my gosh.
Lefty.
200 Bill Goldbergs. Oh my god.
Lefty.
100 Bret Hitman Harts versus 1 Bill Goldberg. Bret the Hitman Hart. Oh, JML did not like that one. Who would win in a fight? 1 Bret Hart or 1 bad Goldberg kick? 100 Bretts. 100 Bretts or 1 Goldberg botch. $1 Million Man Ted DiBiase is going to be number 25.99.
Unreal. I thought we were friends.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Alright, let's see some Julia, some Stephanie Vaquer, some Jacob Fatu, Naya, and a ringside, or Lexus King on the silver. I was a true artist.
He was a true artist.
Dakota. J.D. McDonough, the Godfather. And Turbocharge Almighty Bobby Lashley, 79 of 149.
If it wasn't for Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels wouldn't have got put on.
Minor bounty will be off for the remainder of the break. We will grab a new bounty number start of the next one, which is going to be our next NT baseball break tonight. Ringside incoming.
See Bill B and Shawn.
We have an auto here. What's up, Bill B? We have an auto. Well, well, well. Still with the company. It's Nikita Lyons. Going to NOP&Q. Going to Chris B.
Sniff it.
Stop. Bailey is the ringside. Bailey ringside, 8 of 99.
Your wife's sleeping. It's okay. Want to give a little...
No, I don't. Why would I sniff it?
She touched it.
Stop. Nikita going to NOP&Q. Hanging on by a thread just like her knees.
Oh my.
2 knee surgeries under the age of 25. She's cooked. She's cooked.
Why did you release Cora?
She's cooked.
Ludwig's fingers.
The hell, Tommaso Ciampa. Braun Strowman. What's up, Bill? 72 of 149.
Bill, we like to see you in here.
She gone. She gone from the company. Can we check the centering on that, Nikita? No. It's centered.
It's centered. Her knee, though, is...
Tyler Breeze, Freddie Blassie, yeet. And Adriano Rizzo to 99 for Dustin. 59 of 99. It's very well centered.
6 and 6 left.
6 and 6 left in that last break. My TV is lagging. Oh, well. We got you. Not in real time, but we got you. Twice fired Braun. Twice fired Dakota. Don Morocco is 32 of 49. No, we're good on our end. I don't see any lag on our end. I see a smooth stream, knock on wood.
Any DJ Lagway?
Bought into my first break with you guys. The added baseball break will likely not be awake. I'm in West Tennessee. I'm going to try and hit you a banger for Mr. First Timer Mikey Williams. There's Vakir on the ringside.
Oh, you're that personal, or it's... Oh, the back here is like a
$50 base card right there, yeah.
or more.
And Braun Breaker,
That might be a one-touch.
14.49. I don't think the base are still one touches. Somebody caught me on the Stephanie Vakir. Dakota release shocked me. Me too.
It's her only true rookie.
Have you guys ever hit the bounties in one break? We have hit the minor and the major and one of the other ones in the same break. We've never hit all 4. The mega bounty is new. No one has ever hit the mega bounty. That one was added a few months ago. We've never hit it. Just keeps going up. IRS, and there's going to be Julius Creed. Not every break is eligible for all bounties. So this one, you guys can hit the major in Chrome Hobby to 249. You guys cannot hit the mega in this one. Let's go ahead and do the other box of Select International.
Let's see if Gold Blade brings some.
30 to 40 bucks. That's what I thought. These were doing over 100 at one point. We need to see her in. Cactus. Mike Williams, it looks like you chose manual payment on your order. Be sure to send into one of these accounts up top. Cash App, Venmo, or Zelle. So be sure to send that over before the start of your break. Otherwise, we'll have to cancel your spot, and we don't like to do that. Randy Orton, Alexa Bliss, and there's going to be Thea Hale to 99. 71 of 99 on the Thea. Show me a gold. Oh, Bafemi. Piper Niven. It's Kyle's favorite wrestler. Lita. Early days Lita. 12 of 149. Stephanie Vakir is my next wife, says Bill. Well. Kurt Angle. AJ Styles. G. Dolan, and that is going to be number 27. Opened up my first box of 21 tops yesterday, and they are so ugly. Some of those old tops designs are not good looking. They're not like Gigi. They're not good looking. I have blue in here. Luca Crucifino, Farouk, or Ron Simmons actually on that one. Kurt Angle is going to go 31 of 49. On the Kurt Angle, going to K, going to Preston. Cora Jade, John Cena, Dusty Rhodes. I can't believe they let Cora go. Cora, Gigi, and Jakara are the three in Dakota. We have an artistic selections in here. Case it. On the back, we have Cowboy Bob Orton to 49. Cowboy Bob, 23 of 49. Artistic selections of the Heartbreak Kid. Shawn Michaels going to S-Men, going to Josh Gray. Shawn Michaels artistic selections. Case it. I don't think these are up over 100.
No.
Unappreciated case it.
Coked out Sean.
Yeah, that was Shawn Michaels. A heyday of Shawn Michaels doing coke and Somas is a case it. And doing Sunny, of course, yeah. He had a little Sunny Delight.
Sunny days.
Sunny days in his future. A lot of sunny days.
Remember he dropped that on the he's like, you know you had some sunny days, right?
Hulk Hogan, Ariana Grace. Naomi is going to be our ringside. Naomi, 62 of 99. Naomi tweeted that I would have kept everybody and fired Jade Cargill. Thought that was funny. Alright, Jax, Dakota, and a turbocharged of Becky Hogan. That is going to be 13 of 149. My son and I have been watching for a while. He said, tonight is the night. How can an 11-year-old be wrong? Mikey, just be sure to get in one of your payments to one of those payment methods, and you'll be good.
Yeah.
When you choose manual payment on our website, it doesn't automatically take it out of what account you chose.
I did that with Hitler,
Chad Gable.
my first grade.
Those days aren't sunny anymore. How long is she in? She's in for a long time, isn't she? Like 20 years?
Got locked up and all that.
Jade Cargill, R-Truth, another ringside. Braun Strowman to 99 on the ringside. Braun Strowman, 17 of 99.
The lobster among
17 years. Dang.
How old will she be when she gets out?
Yeah, how she'll be in her probably late 60s, early 70s when she gets out. Dolph Ziggler got that date in his calendar.
He's dating Nina.
Wait, what?
He's with Nina.
Really?
Yeah.
Great Collie, 62 of 99.
Yeah.
Did not know that. Great Collie for G going to Kai. Last pack. No golds. Come on, show us gold to wrap it up. Gold? Ah, we have blue. Braun, arguably the worst release? No, not even close to the worst release. The Goddess, Alexa Bliss for A Women, go to Dustin. Adam Pierce to wrap it up. Adam Pierce. 14 of 49.
She's 52 now. Yeah.
So she'll be 69 years old when she gets released from prison. Dolph be looking her up. Alright, let's do Chrome Hobby. And then we'll end with our two Cactus. God bless him, but that man hasn't done anything in the company in 7 years. Yeah. He had some very fun matches, I mean, for sure.
I mean, he did step up when the company needed someone to hold the belt when the
Yeah.
pandemic started.
Kicking off with a blue. Bret Hart. Izzy Dame. Wesley.
That bitch is today.
Or R-Truth. Zelina. Carmel Hayes. And Cedric Alexander. 111 of 199. 800 of you in the house. Almost 700 likes tonight. Thank you guys so much.
They have Bronson Reed and
They have Bronson Reed, Jacob Fatu. They have a lot of monsters in the company right now.
and they're gonna get
Yeah.
Femi.
Yeah.
Main roster.
Brett and Stacy. Tamatonga and Santos Escobar. Caden Carter, 50 of 175. Paula Cruz and Roman Reigns. Time is now John Cena.
All right, Mike, you're all.
Austin Riley's coming up in the bottom of the ninth. I only need a single. Do I cash out now for 75 or let it ride for 450? Is it a $1 bet or is it a $10 bet? I don't know. That's tough. I'd be inclined to let it ride, but it's $5 to 75. I mean, I'd probably take the guaranteed thing if it's 5 to 75. 123 of 199 Miz and shifting gears of Bray. I'd probably cash out. Yeah, 5 to 75, 15x. 15x is a good number. Just cash out. I don't know what the score of the game is, but if it's out of hand, like if it's an obvious decision, like he might just go up there and hack, you know. Ridge Holland, there's a $20 Tiffy time. Sol Ruka, Ludwig Kaiser, Angel, and Maxine Dupree. It's 10 to 3. Cash out. 100% cash out. That game's over. They're not gonna do their best. They're just trying to get that game over with. Cash out. Cash out. Take your guaranteed 15x. That's a good come up. Kathy Kelly, Raquel, Noam Dar, and Valhalla. We have an orange in here. Luck on your orange to 25. Yeah, cash out at 10x. Yep. Yep. Mike, look, we got your payment, but you're missing your tax, my brother. We got to collect tax. We remit in all the states that we collect in. We have a John Cena WrestleMania. Going to J-Man, go to Riley.
That's nice.
So whatever your tax was on your order, we need that as well, Mr. Michael. I don't mean to be a hard ass, but we do collect in all those states for a reason. We do remit to them. Roman and Solo, this is going to be an odd number break, so that's going to Armin. And we have an orange right here as well. Is it an auto? Not an auto. I think it's Sean. It's actually John Cena again. It's the double Cena pack. 8 of 25, John Cena. You get the opposite of nothing. All good, Mike. All good. Thank you.
It's all good, man.
We'll go ahead and put the WrestleMania in a one touch. The last world champion, John Cena.
Last real world champion.
Is orange at 25? Who ended up winning the Rangers Mariners? Mariners took it 2-1. Andres Munoz closed that game out. With the Squirrels. That's for WrestleMania 21. That was 2 decades ago.
I saw that, yeah.
Nice Cena on the WrestleMania case hit. I don't think the other Cena's a one touch 25.
They sell for like 40-ish.
Show me a super. I wanna pull a super tonight. The suspended by cash out option, top of the ninth with 1 out as right as I get the oh geez. Tony D'Angelo, Grayson Waller, and The Rock. Pray for a single. I have not seen Ricky Sticky. I've seen pieces of it. I haven't seen the whole thing. Jada Parker, Carmella, our auto. Oh no, it's a John Cena Slammy. Weird. Thought that was an auto. John Cena on the Slammy. Akira Tozawa and Miles Bourne, 43 of 99. What the hell? I thought that was an auto right there, and got fooled. Got fooled. Had a nice little same game parlay on the Dodgers tonight. Gonna hit as long as LA doesn't mega choke. You're good. You're good. That's through. That's through. First time I've seen a Slammy right there. We still don't have any autos. Becky, Sean Spears, Nathan Frazier, Jasmine Nix, Women's Division, 75 of 150. Michin and Dragon Lee. Yeah, we have 3 packs. We still need both of our autos in this box.
What happened to me? What was that? Yeah, it happened to me on Thursday. I think that's like my last couple packs.
Well, as long as the autos are good, I don't care. We have a red. Is that a red insert? That's a red 85.
Right.
Red 85 incoming. Eddie Thorpe. Stevie Turner. Weird box right here. Stevie Turner. Eric. And here's your red 5. It's the Sheiky, baby. He will humble you.
That's sick.
H and I. Going to Tom Z. 2 of 5. Iron Sheiky, baby.
That's nice.
Rest in peace to the Iron Sheik.
Tom Z.
Buyer, says Lions Den. Congratulations, Tom Z. That's nice. I don't know if it's over 100, but it's nice. Iron Sheik on the 1985 insert 5. All right, 2 packs left. We should have an auto in each. F the Hogan. We do have an auto here. It is a Hall of Fame auto, it looks like. Looks like we have a Hall of Fame auto. JD and Berto. Captain Lou, Batista, Carmella, American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. Hall of Fame auto. Of JBL, John Bradshaw Layfield. Not JML. Going to J-Man, going to Riley.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mikey. I appreciate that. I don't like to do it. I don't like to collect taxes. I hate when my accountant tells me we started collecting in another state, but it's how you do business, and that's how you do business the right way, and you don't get wiped out by the IRS, so. Fortunately, we have to. Alright, our final pack. Yeah, we got shorted an auto. That Slammy was where an auto should be, I think.
Yeah, that's what it was.
That Slammy was where an auto should be.
Unreal.
Miles Bourne, 97 of 175. Tatum and Otis. Yeah. Well, we did get a case hit in that box, but first time I've seen a box that didn't have 2 autos. Sheiky Red, black to 10, sold for 75. Okay. All right, I'll go back and one-touch it. Sure, not a problem. Put it in a black one-touch, too. JML is fully tax deductible. Dom 101 hit coming in. Cactus says Colts hit Hunter. All right, yeah, if the 10 did 75 bucks, I'd sell it for 100, he says. I think Lions Den wanted to buy it.
Yeah, we could.
I think Lions Den wanted to buy it. If you want to buy it for 100, Lions Den, he said he'd sell it. Or if you want to buy it, let me know. Sheiky baby to 5. Congratulations, Tom Z. All right, well, let's talk about the real reason that you guys are here watching this break. It is not for Iron Sheik to 5. It is for a Travis Scott auto. We have 2 boxes, or a Rock auto, or something insane. We have 2 boxes. We'll set this one up here. Of Cactus Jack. First box of the night was absolutely putrid. One of the worst boxes we've ever seen. Tom Z looking for an EO 101, so you can break Goonier's heart because he collects EO. This box has to be better. These next 2 boxes have to be so much better than the Fraxium box we had way, way, way earlier tonight. We're going to kick off with another Nathan Frazier. We got shorted a card here. This pack better have 5. We got shorted a card. We do have an orange and whatever this is back here. What is that back there? We have 2 oranges. One's a Champions. Finn to 25. 18 of 25. Finn Balor on the orange for F and G going to Kai. And I think we have a Champions behind it. It's going that way, yeah. 2 of 10. Of Dragon Lee going to D. Going to Eduardo. Not the Dirty Dom. Not the Dirty Dom. Listen to Finn and win. Dragon Lee to 10. Austin Riley just singled. Congratulations on your parlay. 5 to 450. Congrats, Todd. We'll one touch up Finn. Man, it has just not been our night. First box of Cactus had Axiom and Nathan Frazier. This one's been not off to a good start. We're missing a card. Hopefully this next pack has 5. There's your Finn to 25, Kai. Congratulations on that one. Show me 5 cards in this pack. We need an extra card. We need our card back. Rey Mysterio. 1 number on the back. We're just missing a card in this box. Montez Ford. Lyra. And your gold to 50. Trick Willie. 22 of 50. Trick Williams. 8 cards on average, I know. Going to Dominic L on the Trick Williams. Put that in one touch for you, too. All right, man. What is it about WWE? It's literally been hot and cold, hot and cold, hot and cold. We've had a good break. We've had a bad break. We've had a good break. We've had a bad break. WWE has not been good to us tonight. Trick Willie to 50. 22 of 50 on that one. Balor orange 25, 62 bucks. All right, not quite $100. Finn does not win. Second box has to be better. I can't believe we only got 7 cards in an 8-card box. You can't ask for all your cards, I guess.
It's pretty pathetic.
We need an auto right here. We do need an auto right here. Box number 2.
Alright. Good vibes, guys. Good vibes.
Yeah, let's forget about everything that's happened up to this point with WWE, and let's get a monster here. Formal, dude, if this is a Fraxium box again, might have a conversation. That's a one-touch. Stephanie Vaquer. Stephanie Vaquer going to S Women. That is Marquet. He already has a $1,200 bounty in this break. Stephanie Vaquer, nice one right there on the base. Those sell for over $100. We have Cactus Jack, the real Cactus Jack, I might add. Angelo Dawkins, and your gold to 50. Actually, it's a black to 10.
Oh.
Of Dragon Lee.
What?
How on earth does that happen? How on earth does that happen? We have 2 and 10. How does that happen? How does that happen?
What do we get?
How?
What do we get? You get nothing! And what you have earned is nothing!
You get nothing. Sorry, Eduardo. Oh my gosh. Stephanie Vaquer is worth more than both, yeah. 2 Dragon Lee Blacks. Are you serious? The collation. We've never seen a collation issue with this product. No fillers either, he says. Yeah, that's not who we were looking for. Stephanie Vaquer was nice. 20% of the Dragon Lees are off the board. Alright, this last pack, I'm telling you, this last pack. There's that Vaquer. Let me grab the other case of 35s. Cool. That's 75 points go everywhere. Sweet. Love it. We have almost 900 people watching. No, I was trying to grab this box from down below, and the box of 75.1 touch is now everywhere. One full spot left in baseball. Who's going to grab it? All right, here's going to be your final pack in this one. We have 2 parallels. Orange and gold. Tamatonga. And Sol Ruka. Let's go to the gold. Another Trick Williams. Unbelievable. 27 of 50 Trick Williams. Dude. Last card of the break. It is orange to 25.
This is a Finn Balor. I'll cry.
I said it couldn't get worse.
No way.
I said it couldn't get...
No way. No way.
I said it couldn't get worse than Nathan Frazier and Axiom. I guess I was wrong. What the hell? What the hell? Alright. JML, can you hand me another fully loaded... I'm going to throw another fully loaded in for you guys. Dude, the dragon stops here. Dude. Unbelievable. Who did I piss off at top? I didn't even get these direct from Tops. I just bought these just like any of you guys could. That's crazy. Dude, that's Grasofo under a mat. Dude. So we had 2 Trick Williams. Dude, are you serious? 3 Dragon Lees. 2 Trick Williams. I just bought these randomly. These are all just randoms. And we're missing a card. That's horrible. I'm going to throw in a bonus for you guys. If this is Lacey Evans, I'm sorry. I can't do anything about it. I'm going to throw in a bonus for you guys. Feel bad. I'm going to throw in a bonus fully loaded. That's so shitty from Tops. If this is Lacey, there's nothing I can do. I'm sorry. If this is Lacey, I'm so very sorry. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. I'm sorry. It's Otis. NOPNQ turnbuckle pad relic of Otis. Otis Dozer. That is 6 of 10. Going to O. NOPNQ is a brother's beard. We can. Why are we can we unhide D-Car? He didn't do anything wrong.
What the hell is going on?
Wow. WWE has not been good to us. Kato Buyer. Let's take a look. I'm sorry, guys. WWE has not been good to us tonight. That was just a gross correlation issue. I'm sorry, Walter. WWE has just not been it tonight, man. Brett's coming to Puyallup. JML's going to go to it. We had a Chrome box without an auto. We had horrible Cactus boxes tonight. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't feel good about that one. Threw in extra boxes in both breaks, and it was just not our night for WWE. We've been running so hard on WWE. We've been running so good on WWE lately. It all came crashing down, and it does hurt inside. Sorry. We have one more WWE later on tonight. Hopefully that one is a banger. Blue collar solid Otis on his pants. I just recognize that. Vaquera base. Trick Williams. RGL, the Sheik goes to Lions Den. Did you guys work a deal? Did you guys work a deal already? Quick and easy. I'll put a note on it.
Okay.
Hey, William, I'm good, man. I wish our WWEs were better. I don't feel good about that.
Because we know that they're a little bit more than usual because of
The double Cactus break, just not great. That's going to do it for your break. I'm sorry, guys. I don't feel good about that one. Our WWEs have been hot lately, too. Like, we've hit some banger cards lately, and for 2 breaks to just be... I did not think that this break would be worse than the last one. It might have been. They were both on par. They were both pretty gross. We got Cactus jacked up. Let's do a giveaway for chat. Let's try to forget about that dust.
This is just a run back, right?
This is a run back, yeah. We have a baseball break coming up next. The Cactus breaks were indeed prickly. All right, let's move some bounties up. Let's grab a new minor bounty number 4744. 4074 is going to be our next break. New number. Let's go ahead and grab one off of random.org. New number 1 to 99 is going to be 9. How long do you guys think 9 is going to last?
Not long.
I don't think it's going to last very long either.
Maybe.
New number's 9. No one ever tell you that you look like a young Brian Windhorse? I'm probably close to the same age as him. I don't know how old he is, but he can't be that much older than me. 8,050 bucks on your major. Mega Bounty 2260. Panini Base 101 is going to go up, is going to stay where it's at, and your Super Pop is going to go up 30 bucks to 860. All right, we've got National Treasures Baseball coming back up. Let's do a giveaway for chat, though. Let's go ahead and give away, we got some Prism Draft basketball to give away. Let's give away a chance at a Caitlin Clark 101 or something crazy for first place. Last place, little throwback box here. How about a 2019-2020 Chronicles hanger box you can chase after Zion and Ja. Your keyword. How'd you know? How'd you know? Your keyword. I never want to see him again. How about keyword Dragon? Keyword Dragon will get you on in. And while you guys are doing that, we can run our next gold member spot in just a second here. We have a gold spot in NT Baseball first off the line. Moderators, don't you worry. We still have your spot to come later on this evening. So yeah, let's go ahead and run the gold spot. Yeah, Can't believe Lucky Lefty is the winner of both of these. All right. Well, you guys are getting into the giveaway. Let's go ahead and run our gold spot for the next spot. Lucky Lefty won our last gold and our last platinum spot. He's looking to be the first ever three-peat gold member in one night. So good luck to everybody for... Don't let Lefty do it. Don't let him take 3 of the 7 spots tonight. You guys can't let Lefty take another one. Look at, he's up front already.
What the?
He was up front already.
Oh, good.
All wins, no cards, he says. I know. It's still a 3-time winner, though. Our winner, let's see who's going to hit the gas. It's going to be Hey Ave, it looks like. Hey Ave, Avery K, beating out Walter Kessler and Izzy W. Avery K, congratulations. You have a spot in this next break. And give you guys another minute or so to hop on into the giveaway.
He doesn't want the box.
He doesn't want the box. Give you guys another 30 seconds. Does Puyallup have good card guy? I haven't been to Puyallup in a minute. I don't even know if there's any shops down that way. If nobody claims a briefcase for Flawless, I'm sure right now it's Stephen S. or something like that. I think Stephen S. is the top name on the list, and he didn't say no. Alright, we are going to cut it off right there. So if you're below the line, I apologize. You can get in on the next giveaway. But hey, this one is now closed. And once again, we're going horse racing. 248 of you eligible. Once again, we're going to run the horse race. First place going to get a Prism Draft Mega Box. Last place is going to get a 1920 Chronicles hanger. 30 seconds on the clock. May the best horse win. I mean, people pay like 40, 50 bucks for the empty Flawless briefcases, so they're always worth something.
Yeah, I'm going to see Bret Hart for one.
Yeah, he's going down to that show to see Bret. Alright, let's see who gets a mega. Is there somebody named Gucci Burrito in the chat? Gucci Burrito. That's a hell of a name. Our winner coming down to the wire is going to be Mark. I think it's Mark L. Mark Lowry, congratulations. Mark Lowry, congrats. Taking it at the last minute. For the 24 Prism Draft Mega, Caitlin Chase. Show you how to claim your prize, Mark. Congrats on winning. Let's see who came in last place. Last place is going to be Josh Duck. It's not a duck race, but Josh still won. Congratulations to our winners. And let's go ahead and show you how to claim your prize, Mark and Josh. What I need you to do is come over here to this page right here. I know we have your info, Mark, but we still ask anybody who wins a giveaway who is not in a break, we ask you to fill one out. Helps us out on our shipping day when we're shipping out 20 plus breaks. So, Mark and Josh, if you guys could please add that to your cart. In the special instructions right here, put your YouTube username, check on out, and we'll ship that out your way. Congratulations to both of you. We're doing some more giveaways.
Saves me time.
Yeah. You were in a break earlier? Okay, if you were in a break, then don't worry about it. Cool. 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 Congratulations, Josh Duck, as well. Alright, we're moving on into our next break. Our NT Baseball number 2 to finish this case. I wonder what else this case is hiding. Let's find out. This is 4074. This is NT Baseball numero dos. And we have a 25% filler to run. It is going to fill up our remaining 9 spots in the break. Fillers in this one, we have Casper, DCQ for 7, Andrew A, Eric T for 2, Brandon B, Raymond F, Sherry W, Izzy W, Robert Knight, Nicholas S, Justin C, Dan A, Tony W, David G, Crazy Money back in there for 5 more. Jeffrey W for 2, Johnny L, Justin L, Nicholas K, Chris M, Jason Wynn, Floyd, Victor Banuelos, Corey, and Michael G. That is 36 names with your top 6 advancing on into the break. Or sorry, top 9 advancing on into the break, excuse me. Top 9 after 8 times. Here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and your top 9. Oh boy. Jason N, Sherry W, Casper, DCQ for 2, Nicholas K, Izzy W, DCQ in crazy money making it on in. DCQ bought the, was it 7x7, get 3 full spots? The man is playing above the rim right now. Top 9 were good. Top 9 advance on into the break. I think WWE's gonna start doing some more with Karrion Kross. I'm not sure. DCQ, a filler Hall of Famer. You would think like Karrion Kross is naturally over with the crowd right now, so you'd think they'd capitalize on that, but they tend to not do anything when somebody gets themselves over. But we'll see. Your combos in this one: we've got the Cubs and the White Sox, the Rockies and the Astros, the Twins in the non-MLB spot, Blue Jays and Marlins. We have Avery on top with the gold spot, down to crazy money on the bottom. Let's go 6 times. 6 times on the names, 6 times on your teams. Three, 4, 5, and there's 6 with Sherry W up top, all the way down to DCQ, gonna be on the bottom. And Diamondbacks on top, Nationals on bottom. 2, 3, 4, 5, and there's 6 with the Cardinals on top. Pittsburgh Pirates and the Paul Skeens Chase on the bottom. Sherry W with the Cardinals, Aaron with the Giants, Frigo, or with the Padres, Frigo with the Giants, Marcus M with the Diamondbacks, Adam B with the Mariners, Casper with the Rays, William B with the Cubs and White Sox, Barney with the Orioles, Raymond Twins and on MLB, Aaron B with the Yankees, DCQ Dodgers, TJ Mets, Avery Rockies, Astros, Cody with the Brewers, Brian L with the Rangers, Izzy with the Tigers, DCQ with the Royals, William M with the Reds, Jeffrey D with the A's, Michael O with the Guardians, Justin C with the Nats, Crazy Money with the Braves, Jason N with the Phils, Tori with the Red Sox, Clarence with the Angels, Nicholas K with the Blue Jays Marlins, DCQ got the Pirates on a filler, looking for Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens 101 and NT incoming. We'll see. We already hit two 101s from the case. They were back to back, so we'll just have to see. We going back to back. We'll see. You guys have trades? Let me know. What's up, Gaijin Gamer?
Ah, my buddy. What's up?
So we have our final 2 boxes in this case of NT FOTL. Taylor did not get the Taylor spot in this break. He didn't get the Taylor spot. And we're going to grab 4 more boxes from this case of Chrome Black. We've got the final 4 in our last baseball break of the night. So we're getting through a full case. Absolutely, Josh Duck. You are very welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, try to turn off all my emotes. If you guys have trades, talk them now. We'll hop on in just a second while I grab some more top loads. You guys want to see something cool? Colfax 3D printed up some top load holders for us. It's 3D printed these. They're pretty cool.
That guy's amazing.
And it works perfect because we've been using these bricks of 100 count top loads. And so we just put the whole brick right in there. Fits 100 of them. It's like works perfect. Gaijin, he is doing much better. He just had a headache on Thursday. So bad headache, and he was under lights and talking loud, and he's doing much better. Actually, I came down here yesterday, and him and my wife were already starting shipping. I was like, what the hell?
Well, because as soon as I got home, like, I just went straight to bed, like, no light, nothing, just straight to bed.
I was very confused. I come downstairs, and I'm usually the first one down here, and I was not the first one down here. RGL, which AEW wrestler would you most like to join WWE? Probably... Ooh.
Well,
I mean...
Riot, probably.
honestly, I mean, Mariah May is probably headed there.
I still think
MJF would be okay. You know what? I think that the WWE really dropped the ball with Trick Williams. Or not, sorry, not Trick Williams. With, I can't think of his name. Swerve Strickland. But I'd like to see him come back. And then also, I would like to see John Moxley come back and finish and do the trio, do the three-way with Roman and Seth. Did I have ground turkey talk yourself or did I did? What's going on, Tina? Buddy went to the Derby with a group of 16 for the Derby. They each tossed $100 on Sovereignty. Walked away with a happy 15. There you go. All right, let's get started. Blake Dunn, Bobby Witt Jr., and there's Yaro I can't even say that last name. Iriati. Trick is not on the chopping block. Trick is one of their dudes for the future. Ty Floyd, Chad Horton, and there's Goose Gossage.
they're gonna combine TNA and NXT.
Something thick right here, and I think we might have a tie-dye. There's Carlton Fisk, Chipper Jones, Leo DeVries, Jackson Jobe. A Sparks to 25 of Bobby Mercer, 24 of 25. Going to the Yankees.
That was my grandmother's favorite.
What is Golden Hawk said? I need to listen to my daughter. She thought Sovereignty would win. Taylor gave me some crazy text this morning about how to bet. And I just looked at it, and it looked like I was reading like a instruction for repairing an airplane or something. I had no idea what he was talking about.
Taylor's a very, very smart.
I had no idea how to interpret what he sent. 54 of 99, Jackson Jobe. Just watched the recap. I heard you like Dragon Lee, so I'll give you Dragon Lee Overload. I know, that was horrible. That was horrible. Who were the WWE wrestlers released? You should be able to Google and see all the names. Mickey Mantle, Bryce Eldridge, Marcelo Mayer, and there's Jackson Trio. Finn in AEW. There's a lot of names that would be good in AEW that would cross over the other way, for sure. Jacob Wilson for Oakland, Chase DeLondra on the silver, Pedro, and Alonzo Treadwell. But the big names were Braun Strowman, Gigi Dolan, Cora Jade, Jakara Jackson, Dakota Kai were the biggest names released. Caden Carter, Katana Chance. Colin Hook for the New York Mets is going to be on the Sensations tie-dye to 25. There's Tamar Johnson. Jey Uso, nope. 1 of 25 on the Sensations Hook. I heard you like Star Wars, says Brett. You heard wrong, homie. Let's not rehash that.
Happy May the 4th.
Happy May the 4th in 90 minutes. Robin Ventura. And Pee-wee Reese. Pulled that nasty Pee-wee bat barrel earlier in the last break of this. This is just a run back of that exact same break. Reggie Jackson. There's going to be Albert Pujols, McGonigal, and Jack Leiter. That is going to be 11 of 149 on the Albert Pujols. Who wins tomorrow? Warriors or Rockets? I'm thinking that the Warriors are finally going to get it done. I'm going to have faith in the Warriors.
Rockets. We have 50 bucks.
We do have a $50 spot on the game. Are we doing money line or are we doing points? Is it 2.5? Is it a 2-point spread or a 2.5? So the Warriors are the favorites?
Yeah.
So they're minus 2.5?
Yep.
So Warriors by 3?
Yep.
Alright, done. There's our Kirsten Kierstead. Sammy Sosa, your first auto. Xavier Isaac, gold auto to 10. Going to Tampa Bay. Going to Casper. I'm pretty sure I'm butchering your name. If you want to tell me how to pronounce your name in chat, I will do a better job. Gold auto. It's Rockets minus 2.5. Oh, it's Rockets minus 2.5 GML.
Yeah, okay.
So you're going to give me 3 points? Cool. I'll take the Warriors plus 2.5. Plus 1,200, Draymond, technical foul seems like good odds. Yes, it does. Xavier Isaac to 10 on your gold diamond action auto. That seems like pretty good odds. Tony Gwynn is a white. Mariano Rivera. What's up, Goonier? And dropping a PSA 4 of Jackson Jobe. 813 in the chat. How did we? I don't know. 799 on the gun, dude. I'm so over that last WWE break. It's frustrating to pull 3 Dragon Lees in the same. Yeah, impressively bad. I said that it wasn't gonna get any worse in the last break, and then it somehow got worse. So that's on me. That's on me. I jinxed it. So we have okay. We're our bet is locked in. He has the Rockets minus 2.5. Hurston Waldrop and Kendall George is gonna wrap up our first box.
Oh, in the most expensive product.
Oh, we just pulled 3 Dragon Lees out of our 4 color and Cactus Jack. No big deal. I'd rather have fract. Yeah. 108 of 199 on the Hurston. It was pretty bad. It was honestly pretty bad. And pretty sad. Alright. Who's Dragon Lee? He dragoned these nuts all over his face in our break. Alright, box number 2. Oh, it was horrible. It was horrible. I'm trying not to remember it anymore. Let's just move forward.
We also had
Eddie Murray.
I mean, Trick's good.
Oh, we had 2 Trick Williams golds to 50 as well. Buster Posey on the number, 62 of 99. Why couldn't we just get 3 Cactus Jacks or 3 Travis Scotts or 3 Rocks or 3 Romans? 3 Stephanie Vaqueros. Oh, we had to get 3 of the worst names. Kobe Mayo Silver. And Trey Morgan. Any more Cactus next week? We will have more Cactus next week. We'll have more Dragon Lee next week, yes. Juan Bencho, Mark McGuire, the Big Mac for the A's. Luis Ángel Acuna and Dwight Gooden. Yes, we will have more next week. 81 of 199. Another gold. The major bounty's $8,000. Just keeps going up. Gold. Brandon Maea for the New York Yankees. Yankees is Aaron B in this one. 7 of 10. He had a 10% chance at a cool $100 bill and he whiffed. Gold Concourse Brandon Maea. 2 golds in each box. One auto in the last one. Dragon Lee did not get released. That is true.
But
he's on the chopping block though.
he's not
Yep. Yep. Kyle Teal, Bryce Matthews. There's Junior Caminero on the silver.
Dude, our men's gonna slap. It's gonna get broken up.
Hey, 1 of 49. Luis Gonzalez. Luis Gonzalez for Arizona. Game use patch auto. Would I pay up that 8K immediately? Yes, they could get it any way they want. Venmo, Cash App, Zelle, store credit, PayPal. Any way they want it. Paid out in cash or credit. If it goes above $10,000, the maximum payable is pretty much $9,900. And then it gets really complicated. So we've capped the cash at $9,900 and the rest is in store credit. Just to reduce tax implications and all that fun stuff. Zach DeLoach for the Chicago White Sox on the red. Joe DiMaggio and Adam Jones. Zach DeLoach is going to be numbered 8 of 149. Show me a Skeens. Come on. Santana, A-Rod for the Rangers, tie-dye to 25. Dylan Cruz on the Blue Sensations. That is going to be numbered 7 of 49. And Mitch Jeb. Jakara got released. That makes no sense to me.
They must have not liked the way she was developing. Or something.
Dylan Cruz.
Attitude, something.
Well, she's part of that little clique with Nikita and Lola, so maybe those two are next. 725, Alex Rodriguez.
I think Lola's got almost like a main roster deal in NFC.
Miles Naylor, Connor Norby from Miami. Roy Halladay numbers and Braylon Morrell. The Jakara makes no sense. 1 of 49. She's been prominently featured in all shows for the last little while. Am I a holder or seller of Arch? I am a holder of Arch. They were just kind of floating Cora around for a while. She didn't really have any, like, long storyline. She's just kind of bouncing around from one thing to the next. But I don't know. They put a lot of time and effort into her for sure. So I don't know. Junior Camaro's Larry Doby. Doby goes to the non-MLB. Doesn't have a team. James Wood and Tommy Troy. Strowman to AEW? Definitely not. He's not going to AEW. We have an auto here. Jonathan Glassé. The thing about Cora Jade, though, is, like, she's still young. Her and Gigi are young. They can go back. They can go back in a few years. Like, it's not goodbye forever, you know?
Like Cody, like, you know, Alistair Black.
Yep. Carson Williams is our auto for the Tampa Bay Rays. A lot of the people they released are young. They can still work their way back to WWE. Strowman's gone. Dakota's probably gone for good. Some are young. Alright, your final pack. Select has not been good this time around. Ozzie Smith, the Wizard. And Marcelo Mayer. Ozzie Smith, 31 of 199. Alright, let's do our 4 boxes of Chrome Black. We did not have a big card. Last time we did this break, we had a dual auto out of those boxes. Mercedes wants Dakota, Shayna, and Shotzi in AEW. I mean, Dakota's not going to call it a career. Dakota's fine. She's not injured. Why would she call it a career? Shayna's the one who's like 44.
Shayna was like apparently training people in NXT earlier. Sorry.
Alright, 4 boxes of Chrome Black. Kicking off with Pepio and Locklear. The Clear Cut. Yamamoto. Jackson Holiday. And Ryan Bliss for the Mariners. 86 of 99. His first cards, Ryan Bliss. Adam B, we like Ryan Bliss here. He's hurt right now, but we like Ryan Bliss up here in the PNW. I feel like I did pull this card, yeah. Might be kind of cool to see if Shayna joins Shafir in the Death Riders.
Yeah.
That would be an ideal landing spot for her if the gimmick is still around. Is Cal Raleigh the home run leader? I think he's tied.
No,
He might have the sole possession of it. Refractor here. Dylan Cease and Hayden Birdsong. There's going to be Mason Wynn, Quito Marte, Luis Garcia. Tristan Casas, 12 of 199. Casas from Boston going to Torrey.
they're set for life. A lot of them have been on the main roster for a few years, but they
Yep.
always can have former WWE superstar in there.
Rockies. Greg Jones. Mr. Jones and me. When our resident Rocky fan says who? When our resident Rocky fan says who, you know it's not good. Greg Jones. Well, Taylor, here's the thing. AEW is owned by Shad Khan, and his son is Tony Khan. And AEW is the thing that Shad Khan does to keep his son Tony Khan busy. So the answer is a lot of money. They can pay out a lot of money.
Like John Moxley gets paid like $10 million a year.
Mercedes Moné is getting way too much money to work in that company. They pay very well. We have a case hit and a blue. Good luck. Luis Castillo. Cade Povic. Listen, if I got an email from Shad Khan saying I want to buy your breaking company, I would just tell him I need $5 million and he would buy it. Shad Khan can own this whole thing for $5 million. If anybody knows Shad Khan. Adrian De La Castillo, 143 of 150 for the Diamondbacks. So to Marcus. And your case hit, I believe it's a hit the lights. It's a Dodger. Oh, boy. It's a Nocturnal of Shohei Ohtani.
Oh, that's even
That is so sick.
wow.
Going to DCQ on a filler, a Nocturnal Ohtani.
Whoa.
Wow, I need some 3D glasses for that one. DC, MF, and Q, congratulations. They pay Okada $4 million to barely wrestle and to be a comedy character. Yeah, they do. Wow, wow, wow. Congrats to DCQ. First one touch of the break is a good one. This case of Chrome Black has been so good. So good. Do we get sold too? Yeah, they can buy the fans too. They can buy the community. Nocturnal Shohei, your first score of the break. 485 last sold. What a clean card. Congratulations, DCQ. Congratulations, DCQ, on that one, brother. First one touch of hopefully many in these next few boxes. Another blue here. Me, Logan Webb and Thomas Segis. Trey Sweeney and Shane Whitcomb. Jacob DeGrominator. For the Astros, Yordan Alvarez, 24 of 150. Give me a Roman. In this break? Oh, Roman Anthony? Got you. I was like, Roman. I was like, wait, what?
Roman
Wait,
Reigns.
Blue auto. Roman Reigns incoming. It's a Red Sox. It's Jamie Westbrook, 57 of 150. That is Russell's brother, of course. Jamie Westbrook with a legible auto. Good-looking auto. It's actually how I do my J's. Jamie Westbrook, I'm sorry. That's not who you want. Not who we were looking for. 2 boxes in, 2 boxes down. Very nice Ohtani in that last one. Did I keep or sell the Zion 101? I sold it, and then I bought it back. I sold it, but I bought it back. Both. You can see the fate of the Zion 101 on this very channel. I did not, Goonier.
You bought top of the market.
we got cooked. Jackson Merrill, Justin Henry Molay, and Corbin Burns, Ellie De La Cruz.
You know when like KY was out,
Frankie Lindor, 168 of 199.
there was a shortage of KY after that sell.
We got cooked on the Zion. We did get cooked on the Zion. It's okay. We used the money that we sold the Zion for the first time to build this channel.
No. So okay, but then when you bought it back, what did you sell to fund?
A Tom Brady auto, the 5.
Okay.
We have blue in here. Connor Norrie,
Sell it.
Garrett Cole, Aaron Nola, Luis Angel Acuna. I need the money to build this channel. And Josh Naylor, that is 8 of 150. It was a very important piece of channel history, you know.
Jay, they're not gonna let you live it down. So.
Yeah, they're Jay, that one's on you, man. Yeah, they might be mavishing that for like 6 months, homie. Just letting you know.
You're better off rolling with the punches than getting defensive.
Yeah, just accept it. If you accept it, they'll be less unforgiving on you. Oh, we have another Rocky. This time it's Adele Amador. At least we know who that is. You got to roll with it, man. You stuck that one on yourself, brother. Adele Amador for the Rockies. Going to Avery again with our gold member spot. All right, we need one good auto. We have the K-State Ohtani. Nocturnal Ohtani listed between $750 and $1,000. That's a good auto. It's an okay auto. It's still a Rocky. It's still a Rocky 505. Don't get too excited, 505. Don't get too excited, homie. It's still a Rocky.
I made that guy cry yesterday, by the way. He cried. He was
Crash out like Sami Zayn. All right, our last pack before we get into NT. We've got Junior Caminero, Kevin Alcantara, Tariq Skubal, Kenzie Gore, Max Scherzer. And Will Smith is 122 of 150. Do I think the Braves will make the playoffs? I think Adele Amador sells for more than a Cal Raleigh does. All right, let's look up their firsts. Look up their first refractor autos to $4.99. 505. I know you know how to comp. When the F did we get ice cream? We literally just watched that movie when we were down in California. The Ringer, one of the best movies ever. One of the funniest movies ever. Does anyone here even collect cards? Hunter Green. Jaron Duran, 37 of 199. Oh boy. Jay, you're just gonna have to roll with the punches, man.
Being defensive, they're only gonna bring it up
Yeah.
more, bro.
Listen. Take it from a fat kid who got made fun of every day in middle school. Take it from a fat kid. You just gotta roll with it. The more that you negatively react to it, the harsher they're gonna be.
He gets a bunch of shithead comments on his videos. Too.
Listen, you have no options here. There's no I don't like cards, he says. Is that Detroit? That is Justin Henry Malloy, 51 of 199. If you would have told me the Cubs would be the best team in the National League in 2025, I'd call you a crack. Aren't the Mets technically still the best?
They're
Going to Detroit. Going to Izzy. All right. Main event of the break. NT FOTL. We hit a Pee Wee Reese bat knob in the first half. What does the second half have in store for us? This guy declined to buy a Riley Green 5-5 for me yesterday, 3 hours before he hits 2 home runs in 1 inning. I'm a Tigers fan, so it was cool. More Dragon Lee incoming. More Dragon Lee gonna be incoming. Show me these Dragon Lee. Ooh. That one came off quickly. Dragon Lee RPA incoming. Nothing super thick. Doesn't mean there can't be anything awesome. I think I have 2 cards right here. Kicking off with Colson Montgomery, 97 of 99 for the Chicago White Sox. That kind of looks like 1 of 1.
Yep.
It looks like 1 of 1, but this is FOTL. It is a 1 of 1 Jose Canseco.
Oh my god, that's the greatest of all time.
Jose Canseco bat. Hope you didn't pay money for this thing.
Oh my god.
1 of 1 Jose Canseco. F the FOTL when we hit a 1 of 1. Yeah, that's $1,280, I might add.
Yeah.
That is a base card 1 of 1. That's a $1,280 base card in our world. Wow, that is the bounty. Yeah, I just realized that.
Also, I brought up that joke earlier today.
That's a in our world, that is a $1,000 card. That's insane. I just realized that. Nice catch.
Yeah.
Holy smokes.
Dude,
We were just talking about 1 of 1 Jose Canseco's not too long ago. Yeah.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
Can I get those bounty emotes in chat?
Here comes the money.
Congratulations to Jeffrey D. My grandfather a buyer. How about a 1 of 1 Jose Canseco? Oh, that's a 100 point. My bad. What am I doing? I'm dumb. I'm a little dumb. You can retire your Jose Canseco, dude. Holy crap. That's cool. That's a good start. One box had a Pee Wee Reese bat knob, and the other box has a 1 of 1 Jose Canseco. That's our third 1 of 1 Jose Canseco. Or sorry, that is our third 1 of 1 in the case.
Liar, liar, not liar, but yes.
Liar, liar, yep. Congratulations. Canseco sells. I sold a 98 top straight gold for $100. 1 of 1 Canseco. $12.80. $1,280 card right there for Jeffrey. Jeffrey, we'll get you taken care of tomorrow. $1,280. We've only hit bounties tonight above $1,000. All right, let's keep it rolling. Wow, Hurston Waldrop. Look at the patch.
Whoa! Wow.
2 of 5 photo Hurston Waldrop. Would you look at the patch?
Holy
going to Atlanta, going to crazy money with the crazy hit. Jimmo, can I get some more 155 points? It's like flying through them tonight. A one touch. Yeah, you're good. Stop. Will someone stop the damn break? What is that patch? It's is that from the like the Gwinnett Braves or whatever? Is that from the minor leagues? That's from the AAA, I think. Not from a specific gamer event. Dude, look at that patch. Congratulations to Atlanta on that one. Off the charts patch. All right, next out. Should have some memes. There's going to be a prospect of Luke Keeschel from Minnesota, 17 of 99. City name and patch is gross. Yep. All right, cool. And we're flying through the 155s tonight. Thank you. Grazie, grazie. Show me a giant buster time. If we hit a buster, I'm keeping it. Kevin Parada, 8 of 10 on the gold for the Metropolitans. Mets is TJG. What team is Keeschel? He's with the Minnesota Twins.
one of their top prospects.
I don't think Bonds is in this set. He is only in the new tops. But Buster is. There is going to be Jackson Merrill of the Jackson 3, 94 of 99 for Slam Diego.
Why is he suing me?
I'm keeping him as a Breakers Wild because who's going to stop RGL? Taylor would just sell it, so I know I could just buy it off of him.
Put it on eBay.
I'll buy it off eBay if that's where he wants to put it. For the Astros, that is going to be Carlos Beltran, 8 of 20 game used bat. I'll win it from him in a poker game tomorrow. I won't have to even buy it from him. I'll just take it from him.
You've been keeping more these days. What does that mean?
Nasty patch of Thomas White. That is going to be for the Miami Marlins.
That's sick.
21 of 25. Little 3-color patch right there. Thomas White to 25. Not from a specific gamer event. Is that a giant right there? That is a giant. That is Reggie Crawford, 449 on the clutch factor. Do I play online? I've been playing online a little bit more. On card, Reggie Crawford. Let's turn these. Reggie Crawford to 49, San Francisco. It's something. You're not totally dusted in this break. Close. Not totally dusted.
Wow.
449. 2 cards left. And that is a Robert Hassel, 38 of 99.
That's nice.
Rookie patch, or prospect patch auto. That is gonna go to the Nats. Piece of like Panini tape on here. Play on a couple different sites. 38 of 99, Robert Hassel. Weird auto. That doesn't look like Robert Hassel at all. I don't know if that's a one touch though.
No,
Can we expect WWE Chromov debut patches? I think that we'll probably see the WWE patches in Exalted and also Universal. Those are the 2 sets we saw at the industry conference. Here's gonna be your final card of this box. It's another clutch factor. It's Junior Caminero, 28 of 49. Going to the Rays. Going to Casper. Lindsay, no, Tim Lindsay coming out in this product. Junior Caminero clutch factor patch auto. We got one more box left in this one. We got Flawless Basketball coming up next. Our last Flawless of the year. Lincecum hasn't had any autographs in any product since 2020. He was in top stuff in 2020. Yeah. He was in a bunch of stuff in that year. Junior Caminero to 99. Or to 49, excuse me.
It's good.
Probably forever, Pithora. That's a good point. I won't say it's going to be our last flawless ever, but it's probably our last flawless ever. At least for basketball. Oh, they might have flawless for 24-25. That's right. We might get flawless before October. We might be doing it in September. All right, box number 2. We need to see a monster here. Show me the Skeens. Show me this Paul Skeens rookie patch auto in this box. Send the crowd home happy with the top rookie chase. Send the crowd home happy. We can do it. I have faith. Nothing super thick on the stack. Send the crowd home happy. For Cleveland, old Cleveland, that is Joe Jackson. Shoeless Joe for Cleveland. Forgot he played for Cleveland. Skeens looks bad. He has not looked great this season. Little sophomore slump. Joe Jackson. Yeah, they already announced that Topps will be taking over on October 1st. Bo Jackson, 71 of 99. Football is April 1st, 2026. That's what they announced. That's what the announcement was at the industry conference, that their licenses activate on April 1st for 2026 for NBA. Very thick card right here. It's going to be our photo auto. 5 of 5. Oh my god, Elijah Green. Look at the patch. Washington Nationals patch.
I don't know if he sells for over 100 though.
I don't know if that's over $100, but it's such a nice patch. I'm gonna put it in. I don't think that's $100 on the merit, but it's such a nice patch. I'll put it in a one touch just so it can be a part of our recap.
Cleveland Naps, not
Cleveland Naps, not the
the Indians.
Indians. So then that would be non-MLB then, right? Or did they become a different team? 5 of 5. I'm not familiar. The Naps became the Indians. Okay. Okay, so it still goes to Cleveland. Elijah Green, 5 of 5, going to Justin C. Next out. We've got a Blake Dunn for the Cincinnati Reds. 5 of 25. $865 of you hanging out strong right now. And just a few of my friends. There's going to be Christian Scott for the Mets. Christian Scott, New York Mets, 81 of 99. Might have saw the card on the back. We have Brock Porter, 7 of 99. We might have a booklet coming up next. I think I saw a booklet next. Bloodline booklet. It's a Dragon Lee booklet, actually. Is this a booklet? This is a booklet. We'll do the booklet now. Good luck on your booklet. 2 of 5 legendary jumbo materials of Don Sutton.
Wow.
Don Sutton for the Dodgers. The big old napkin. Big old napkin. Game used napkin of Don Sutton. Dodgers DCQ again on the Don Sutton. And you got the booklets used to be 1 per box last year, I think.
They were.
Now they're like 1 per case, it looks like. Less booklets this year.
It's kind of a good thing.
2 of 5.
They didn't water down
They really watered down the booklets last year. So much space for potential, I know. Alright. There's going to be Ryan Clifford, 4 of 10 on the Prospect Wood Autos. Come on, let's, what do we have, 2 cards left or 3 cards left? I think we have 3 cards left. 3 cards left. To 99, is that Zach Veen? Zach Veen with a little smiley face, 46 of 99. Zach Veen. Going to Colorado. Colorado is at a surprisingly good break on the gold member spot. Surprisingly good for Colorado. Zach Veen with a little smiley face to 99. The Rockies are the new A's. 5 of 5. Comp it. Let me know. 2 cards left. I've seen this card. I think this one's just a bat. Oh, wow. It's actually not. We got an auto on it, too. David Wright, 24 of 25 for the Mets. Auto shocked me on that one.
Mr. Met.
Game used bat, Mr. Met right there. Did not expect to see an auto there. Okay. Thought it was just a bat. I saw a jumbo piece of bat, and I thought it was just a bat on the back. 24-25, David Wright. And your final card of this break, right here. That is 25 of 25 of Ted Simmons, legendary. These kind of look like the old Ultimate Collection, huh, Pathora? Pathora, do you think this looks like the old Ultimate Collection design? To me, it looks like Ultimate Collection. Some of these cards do. Old Upper Deck. Yeah, sort of, yeah. I can kind of see some of the design elements. St. Louis, Sherry. Not as good as our first baseball break, that's for sure. It's going to be hard to top that one. Still not bad, though. Let's take a look at your hits. And we have Flawless NBA number 2 coming on up. This one's going to be juicy. This is your main event of the evening coming on up. Little Midnight Flawless. Incoming. We have a little more NT later on this evening. One final break way later tonight. You guys sold that one out too. It was solid, but I think, like, that first baseball was so over the top, comically good. It was so good. This one did have some golds and tie-dyes out of select. Thought it was Todd Zeal. Nothing getting added. No, we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more breaks to do. So nothing getting added to the site.
I mean, we added 2 more.
We added 2. Normally we do 12. We've already sold out 14. So unfortunately we cannot add anything else. Your one touch is in this one. We did have the Elijah Green to 5. We have the Junior Caminero to 49. Nothing is open. No. Hurston Waldrop up to 5 and a 101 Jose Canseco for a $1,280 payday. We also have the Nocturnal case hit of Shohei Ohtani. And that's going to do it for your break. Our Saturday nights usually sell out a little bit quicker. We had we went live and 8 breaks were sold out of our 14.
Yeah, pretty much 8 breaks.
So the D-Gens came out strong tonight. So if you want to break with our community tomorrow night, you've got a couple of breakers. You've got break with Kate over on Hitman's channel. You've also got Amy over on Colfax's channel. And then Monday, you've got VGK. Tuesday, you've got a Hitman. You've got Colfax. And then I am back on Wednesday. So my next set of breaks will be Wednesday for Bowman Baseball. 4,075 is going to be our next break. Minor Bounty survived. It's up to $200. Major Bounty, $8,100. Mega Bounty, $2,270. Panini Base 101, 40 more bucks to 13. Oh, no, sorry. $40. Sorry, we got hit.
You got hit.
Super gonna stay at, gonna go up to 900. And we are moving on into the next break. Flawless. It is time for Flawless number 2. RGL has taken all my kids. Call it. Damn, Brett, don't say that. No, if you can't. No, I know you're joking, but I would hope that nobody ever gets into that position. Thank you, Josh. I just got it yesterday. I was feeling like a scrub. I was looking like a scrub. And hey, I think we should just hop right on into Flawless. Enough talking, right? Enough talking. I think we should just go right into Flawless. Make sure our fillers look right. For 80s or 80, they're 80. What do you call it again when people price their card on low on Compsy? When they smoke off their cards? Me and Jeezy call it they smoke off their cards. That's our term. Now we got a smoker on ComC, pricing their cards too low. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. This is 4,075. This is Flawless number 4. Our final 23-24 Flawless break. We have a 10% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 8 spots in this one. We have David S., Justin Seidel, Steve B for 2, Paul B. What's up, Mantis? Saw M, Eric T, Floyd S, Victor Benelos, Stevie for 2, Crazy Money, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have Derek S. We have Zach H, Mark N, Jeffrey M, Max F for 2, Rashim H for 2, Michael Ramey, Randy T, Chris B, David S for 2, JML on the 1, Russell B, Andrew Z for 3, Ian D for 2. We have Stevie, Bill B, Will S for 2, Riley for 2, John G for 2, Sam Lee, Josh M, Kent, Greg S for 4, William Beard, Patrick B, Eric T, Tice S, David S for 2, DCQ for 4, Sam Lee, Sean B, Derek S for 4, William O'Neill, Kurt K for 2, and Johnny Lopez. And that is gonna be 80 of you. Top 8 are gonna get on into the break. Big 10% filler right here. $500 spots on the line for 8 of you. Here we go, 10 times. Top 8 are going to make it on in. Good luck to my fillers. There's 2, there's 3, there's 4, there's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and your top 8. We've got Sean B, Derek S, John G, Kent T, Crazy Money, Derek S, Greg S, and Patrick B making it on in. Derek S for 2 in this one. Congratulations to the top 8. Y'all are in on the 10%. David had, what, 13 and he only got 1. Paid a little bit more for his 1 spot. Top 8 were good. Top 8 made it on in. Congrats to the fillers. Big 10%er right there. How did the Mac and... We don't talk about the WWE breaks tonight.
He knows the answer?
They did not go well.
This guy is a ball buster.
They went about as well as Cora Jade's Friday night.
She's only got 30 days.
Did Derek have 2 fillers? Derek had 1. No, he had 5. He had 5 fillers. All right. So, congratulations. Before we get started, congratulations to the top 4 names on this list. Gustav H, Randy L, Mark T, and Jonathan P filled into this one through our filler break. Combo spot's not going to change. The Nets and the Knicks, the Clippers and the Kings, and the Suns and the Pacers. Gustav H on top, down to Patrick B. And man, I just want to say thank you guys for filling up 4 flawless breaks this year for us. I know it's a big ask to fill up a $500 break. We don't run $500 breaks very often. And when I do run them, man, I just want to show a debt of gratitude. Because I know, you know, it's a big ask and it's a big risk to buy into something like this. So thank you guys. Lucky Lefty on top, down to Gustav. Thank you for trusting me with a high-end product like this. Appreciate you guys. And Hawks on top, down to Wizards on bottom. Here come your teams. 1, you trust me with your life? Don't do that. 6 and 7, 76ers up top. The Spurs all the way on the bottom. Who had the bottom spot? I think it's Gustav. Lucky Lefty with the Sixers. Mark T with the Jazz. Justin B with the Blazers. Patrick B with the Cavaliers. Steve B with the Bulls. David G with the Magic. We have Jason Chase with the Wizards. Gustav with the Nuggets. Derek S with the Rockets. Mike F with the Mavs. Kent with the Clippers and the Kings. Jonathan P with the Pelicans. The Furry Goat with the Warriors. Derek S with the Bucks. Shannon with the Hornets. Randy L with the Grizzlies. Crazy Money with the Lake Show. Jason Chase, Nets and Knicks. Sean B with the Pistons. Sam Lee with the Heat. Seth with the Raptors. John G with the Celtics. Greg S with my Thunder. Lions Den with the Hawks. Mark K with the Suns and Clippers. Or Suns and Pacers, excuse me. Anthony V with the T-Wolves. And Gustav, you got the San Antonio Spurs. Give you guys a minute to talk your trades. I know this is a big break, so I want to make sure give you guys a minute or 2 to talk trades. And yeah, this one, first half of this flawless case was better than either of the briefcases that we ripped on Wednesday, but no 101, and our big hit was John Morant on the in case. So I'm thinking we might see something crazy. It's time. Kyle Korver Logo Man time. Hey, Kyle Korver Logo Man would sell for thousands of dollars. Let's play a game while we wait for trades. I'm going to look up what the last Kyle Korver Logo Man did. I'm going to guess the last Kyle Korver Logo Man sold in 2021. And I'm going to guess it sold for like $3,400. If there is even such a thing.
Without looking, I'll give you...
Panini Instant NBA Finals logo? Wow. There's only been one to ever sell. There's only been one Kyle Korver Logo Man to ever sell. It was a Panini Instant NBA Finals Black 101. Not even a good Logo Man. It sold for $1,800, so I bet a real Logo Man would sell for like $3,000. This thing sold in 2024 for $700. That's his only Logo Man. Listen, don't you put that on me, former Mouse Cop. No Chris Middleton Logo Man. Who has a worse shot? Bill Carter. Sean Marion had a fine shot. All right, Gustav says, let's do it. Gustav doesn't want to accept offers. Is the Logo Man the most desired card? That or the Prism Black 101? Take your pick. The rookie Prism Black 101. One of those two. Jay, would you rather have a rookie Logo Man or would you rather have a Prism Black 101? You'd rather have the flawless Logo Man over the Wemby Black 101? Yeah, I think you're right. I think you gotta go Logo Man. There's definitely some people who would say Prism. Definitely some people who would say Prism.
I'd go Logo Man.
I don't know which one. I'd probably go Logo Man, yeah. All right, here we go. Starting off with the Phoenix. Curry incoming for the Furry Goat. Curry for Furry? We'll see. So in this break, we have got Prism Fast Break. We've got Phoenix. We've got 2 Origins, 2 Obsidian International, and some Prism China. The only Logo Man that I've ever hit that I can remember is... no, I've hit 2. I hit the Gallinari. I bought that one. And then for Benny, we hit the Pascal Siakam from Immaculate. I think I've only hit 2 Logo Man ever. Start off with an auto of Dwayne Wade on the Ascension for the Miami Heat. Just going to kick off with the 24-49. D. Wade going to Miami. Sam Lee kick off the break. Just hit that with a 1-touch in our first pack. Why not? D. Wade auto got to do $100, right? I'd be sad if it didn't. D. Wade just to kick off the break. Dwayne Wade to kick it off. Congratulations to Sam.
It's good.
You still have D. Wade as a kid in NBA 2K? See, I didn't like D. Wade as a kid when I played 2K. I wasn't a kid. I could never understand D. Wade. I always liked to play back in like 05, 06, 07, 08 as the Phoenix Suns. That was my favorite team to play as. Just running up and down the court, screw defense. I got Steve Nash. I got Amari Stoudemire. I got a wing who can shoot threes. That's all I need. We would do a lot of Charlotte Bobcats rebuilds too. Magic Johnson is going to be numbered 147 of 175. See, I always like to shoot jump shots. I'm not much take it to the paint kind of person. I always like to shoot threes and shoot mid-range. So that's why never good with D. Wade. Trey Murphy, Hunter Tyson. Yeah, how about a Wemby Court of the Kings? What's that number 2? That's to 99. 11 of 99. Court of the Kings. Victor Wembanyama. Sign of things to come. Going to Gustav. Let me know what that thing's worth. If there's any comps, 505 or anybody who can comp, let me know if that's over 100 or not. If RGL pulls a Sam Cassell Bucks Logo Man, he will never escape the Buck thing. OG Anunoby, 167 of 199.
I would probably want to buy that. I don't still card.
All I want to pull is a Wemby Logo Man. No big deal. Brooke Lopez, Josh Hart, silver. I want to pull a Jalen Brunson Logo Man. He just gave me the most dirty look. He's like, F you. Chris Murray. I think we have another auto here. How about a Danny Granger Stellar Gold Auto? Going to the Pacers.
Dude, he was a baller for like
31 of 35, 74 and 82 on the Wemby. Okay.
He got PG and he fell apart.
Danny Granger, Pacers legend.
Oh my god, he had so much potential.
Incoming Bobby Portis logo man. Guys, get ready, says Sam. There's a Wemby. $80 comp on this Wemby. Alrighty. Gustav cursing me in a language I cannot understand. Harrison Barnes, Kobe Buffkin, and Gordon Hayward for the Thunder. 142 of 150. He's talking in a language I have no idea. Giannis Scoot Penny is going to be on the color burst. And Vinsanity. Vinsanity 47 of 175. Jim, can you do me a favor? What's the guy got to do to get a sugar-free Red Bull around these parts? Please. Grazie. Grazie, grazie. It's midnight. It's time to chug a Red Bull because we have 5 more breaks after this. Pagasol. How about Wemby on the Operation Detonation? And GG Jackson for the Grizz. Randy, 56 of 199.
Your wiener fell out of the fridge.
Oops. Thank you, sir. Alright, it's Red Bull time. So good. So good.
It's always the first sip, and then after that, why am I drinking that?
It's so cold. Do I PC Big Dumper? I do have a pretty big Cal Raleigh collection.
Down, guys.
Get your Red Bull emotes wrong, chat. Wrong chat. Derek Rose, Ryan Rupert. Rookie Rising, Keontae George. We pulled a Emerald of to 5 out of flawless of him. And Jimmy Butler, that is going to be $57.99. You said that right as I opened a Diet Mountain Dew. Stop drinking that crap and drink water. Okay, Kawhi. Thank you, Goon. Okay, Kawhi. Keontae, 20 of 99. Sugar-free Red Bull is diabolical. Listen, if a sugar-free Red Bull is going to kill me, it's going to kill me. Water doesn't keep you awake. I'll just drink a beer. How about that? Oh, hell yeah. Ballo. And Paul Pierce, 56 of 125. Water is okay, but I can't just drink any water. When I want to drink water, I drink San Pellegrino water. Except not really, because they tried to scam me. Remember the San Pellegrino? Jade was here for that. When we thought that San Pellegrino was going to sponsor the channel and we were rich. And then it was just a scam to get my personal information. Jimmy Buckets is going to be on the patch, and I think that's a gold to 10. That is a 10 of 10 game-used Jimmy Butler from Miami.
Dude,
Miami box. Miami box, 10 of 10. Going to Sam Lee again. That is a Jimmy Buckets game-used 10 of 10 gold.
Oh, my nuts. Didn't we have blood orange? Yes,
We did have San Pellegrino blood orange. Like, yeah, we did.
I ordered that from that pizza place. Yeah.
RGL only drink Fiji water? I don't think I've ever drinking Fiji water in my life.
Fiji water.
Taylor ordered us some water. Still have it. Still have it. Heater on fire. Maybe that's a sign of thing to come. Mikael Bridges is in that box. Do they have fluoride in the water there? I don't believe so. I'm not sure. What's up, Tim? How'd that poker tournament go? Scotty Barnes, RJ Barrett, Cam Whitmore, Gary Payton, talisman of Anthony Davis, Bub Carrington, very nice one for the Wizards, going to Jason Chase. Bub, 2 of 150, going to Washington. I don't think that's over $100 just because it's a 150, but that's nice. JML pulled that Gold Wave SAR earlier. I was a little jealous. That was a huge card.
Why were you jealous?
Because there was a huge card.
I get to see you open flawless. I'm not.
I was jealous. I wanted to be the one to open that. Is LeBron the last active player from the 03-04 class? Yes. I can't think of anybody off the top of my head who's still in that class. Our auto. It's 99. How about Keegan Murray? Keegan on the fast break to 99. And there's Zubac on the purple. It's 44 of 75. Keegan was 24 of 99. Second Keegan auto. From what? Not in the break. Keegan Murray, we want to see Curry, not Murray. I know. We want to see Curry for the furry goat. Second Keegan tonight. That makes sense. We had one in flawless, didn't we? Casey Wallace. John Moran on the fireworks. Cole Anthony, Keontae, and Anthony Simons. Oh, who gave you that, JMO?
I love trading for it. You secured it, but there's one that I really want, and it shipped out the other day.
Trey Jones, Shea, Van Vliet, Yao.
Might have been a top hit.
Trace Jackson Davis,
I was in that.
silver. Al Horford on the orange, 75 of 125. Going to Boston, going to John G.
Who's your all-time picks?
Chris Paul, the next oldest in the league from the 2005 draft class still. He's coming back next year, too. Does Haslam still play? He retired at the end of last year, I believe. Brandon Miller, Stephon Castle, rookie. Joker on the Kaleido. Hornets. Vasily Michik. As long as we don't see Michik in flawless.
But Thora, he was getting this.
89 of 150.
I turned to Brent and I was like, I'm very sad this one's going out.
Saw Jeff Green on the bench. Jeff Green is what, from 07? That was same year as KD, right? 07, 08, same year as KD for him. We have another blue in here. There's Chet, Brooke Lopez, and Lori. Fireworks of Therese Maxey for the Sixers. And NSJ, Nick Smith Jr. for the Charlotte Hornets, going to Shannon at 102 of 150. Jeff Green is 38. He had a pretty decent career, too. Unappreciated for a lot of years. Steve Blake is not in the league. He's been long gone. Steve Blake, like, faded out in what, like 17, 18, 18, 19? Our variation is Ron Holland for Detroit, going to Sean B. Penny. Dude, Blake hasn't played in like 8 or 9 years.
Played for 13 years.
Prism China much better than American. Prism China is awesome.
He hasn't played since the 15-16 season.
Trevor, welcome to Gold. Steve Blake has been out of the league since 15-16. You want to see RGL open Prism China? I open Prism China a lot. Do a lot of Prism China. Blake hasn't played since 16. Yeah. Because I like Steve Blake. Wemby is going to be on the Kaleido. Keldon Johnson. Keldon 50, 100. Spurs with a hit. Prison China, not awesome. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You guys got jokes. You guys got jokes.
I was pretty good, Boone. I missed one player. I went really fast and just take my time.
Can we just see a green to 5, please? Duran, Grady Dick, Gigi Jackson on the silver, and Jamal Murray for the Denver Nuggets.
I gave you some.
70 of 125. Show me a to 5 here. Come on. Come on.
RGL knows the players.
No to 5. Son of a... Donna Klingon, Tyler Kolek, Luck of the Lottery, Ron Holland, Julian Champagny. Alright, let's do Obsidian International. See if we can see a 101. I don't think the 101 base Victor Wembanyama ever surfaced from this product. There cannot be that much of this still out there. We ripped so much of this stuff. Are there any products left? Kobe autos. They are, but they're expensive. I have a couple on the shelf. Some older stuff. Just expensive stuff. The odds of getting anything good in those is very long. We have 2 225s in here. Ryan Rupert and Chet Holmgren. So Hunter Tyson. Tricolor of Chet Holmgren. 30 of 75. You watched somebody hit the true 101, Pethora. He had no idea he hit the 101. That's the video you saw. Case and Wallace for the Thunder on the Equinox. That is 13 of 25. And DeAndre Hunter to 25 as well. That is 9 of 25. No, he was opening a box of Obsidian, and he had no idea he hit the Wemby 101 True Black, or the Infinite. Do you have any LeBron autos in your PC? I think I have one. I think it's a collegiate. Do we have Bounty? We have a 9. 13, and 9 is a Bounty for Atlanta going to Lions Den.
Here comes the money.
That's $100 for Lions Den, or $200 for Lions Den.
Comes the money.
Lions, $200 coming back your way, homie. 9 of 25, DeAndre Hunter. Congratulations. First ever Bounty? Are you serious? Do you have any Griffey autos? I have quite a few, yeah. Several Griffey autos. Alright, box numero dos. Congrats on the Bounty, Mr. Lions, Dan. 17-18 status does have live Kobe autos, yep. This is our 130th box. Almost 7 cases. That's 6.5 cases of this product ripped. Just a few. How many did we rip last year, Drew? Like 300 plus? We ripped a lot more last year because it was far cheaper. We have a redemption in here. 411 of 22-33. Damn. John Collins. Red Cam Thomas. Miles Turner to 25. 17-25. And your redemption. Do not want to see rookie. We want to see Matrix materials. We want to see Matrix for a chance at Curry. Come on, show us Matrix. Matrix materials, electric etch green. That is to 25. Of Jonathan Isaac. Going to Orlando. Second time we've seen that one. Going to Orlando.
That is one big pile of shit.
We opened 2.5% of all of the Obsidian International from last year. Going to Orlando, damn it. Second Jonathan Isaac we have seen from this very product tonight. Son of a bitch. We tried. We tried. Alright, Origins time. Origins time. 2 boxes of Origins Prism China, and then Flawless at the end of this one. We got a giveaway for chat coming on up, followed by Impeccable NFL, more Impeccable. This pack feels very, very thin. Like redemption thin. Or not all of our cards are here thin. Yeah, we have a redemption. Good luck. We have a bonus auto. There's a Keyshawn George on the Dawn. Going to Washington. 254 of 299. Dylan Jones. DeJounte Murray, 9 of 49. 4 of 49. Chet Holmgren. AJ Mitchell. AJ Mitchell is going to be numbered 59 of 99. Isaiah Wong from last year's Origins on card. Do you rate the Illusions football? It's a good product. We do a lot of Illusions in our breaks. We have a redemption. Good luck. Elevation signatures of Osa Iguodaro for the Suns. Osa for the Phoenix Suns. No Kurt Rambis autos in Panini lately. Suns, Phoenix with that one. one of their rookies. Yeah, Bobo. That's right, Goon Collector. So much dust. Got too much dust up my nose.
Whoa. Whoa.
Isaiah Wong from last year's Origins. AJ Mitchell. Oh, that dust. The white sparkle. Gesundheit. Is that how you spell it, Josh? A legit chicken parm hero will hit the spot right now, says Taylor. Chicken
71.
parm hero? Where can you get one of those at 3 a.m. in New York?
Do you know what a hero is?
It's a sandwich.
Oh.
Yes. JML just asked a fat guy if he knew what a hero was.
So Taylor, unseated or non-seated?
JML asked if you want it seeded or non-seeded.
The bread.
The bread, yeah. Like a sesame. Just go to the bodega. We do not have bodegas here. Alright. Second Origins.
Yep, there you go, lefty.
See, oh my god, you guys are talking a different language. We have an Originals, 18 of 75, Zach Edey for the Memphis Grizzlies. Grizzlies in this break is Randy. Joel Embiid, 68 of 99. And a Chris Paul short print variation squares.
No, not a bun. See, Mario, where are you from? Mario probably from Middle America.
Kristaps Porzingis.
A seeded bun.
Dalton Connect, 6 of 49. On card Connect 4 for the Lakers. Going to crazy money. And 11 of 49. That's Tristan De Silva on the nasty patch. Rookie jumbo jersey for the Orlando Magic. Probably one touch up the Dalton. I believe that's probably got to be pretty close. I walked by Parm today in Soho. Not sure if you've ever... Oh,
Yeah.
my gosh.
Oh,
You guys are talking a language. You guys are... Well, go back. Go back.
Alright,
See
see ya.
ya.
Good night.
Peace out. Catch a red eye.
Bye.
See ya.
Check it out.
RGL has no idea what I'm missing.
You really
I-
don't.
I quite like it here in my nice little part of Washington State.
You should go.
I've been to your state before. I
You should
never
go to Fanatics Fest.
I never want to go back actually. Been to New York once.
Okay.
I've seen enough.
Go ahead.
I've seen enough.
Put down New York now.
I'm not gonna put
You
down New
started
York.
the stream, putting down Star Wars. Now it's New York.
I've seen enough of New York. That's all I'm saying.
You don't like the
Listen,
Honey
I've
or
been to
Santa Claus?
I've been to Niagara Falls twice. I've seen the Statue of Liberty. I've driven around New York. That's enough. Didn't go into the city. No desire to go into the city. Elevation on card to 49 Dalton Connect. All right, let's go to Prism China now.
The first hit list I've ever saw.
You haven't lived until you've been mugged. Oh my gosh.
Muncie, New York is wonderful. You should go there.
I've been to Chicago a few times for the National. We have Bam Adebayo. Whew. Harrison Barnes. Yeah, that's right. Kyle Kuzma. Just Rosemont. No, we went down to Wrigley. We went down to Wrigley. Who?
Nick Klein.
JML helping me out. That's Claxton. Kobe Buffkin. Tyler Kolek. Gary Payton. And there's going to be Jaden McDaniels. Jaden McDaniels, 51 of 88 on the Red Dragon years.
That was Dorian.
See, I was going to say DFS, and then you were like, it's Clarkston. I thought it was DFS. That was my guess. I just got mixed up because he's a Laker now.
That's what I thought.
We have another Dragon Year here. Denny Adija. Kobe White. Who is... Oh, Gafford. Harden. Devin Carter. A.J. Johnson. His name's on the back of the jersey. Therese Maxey. Rookie to 88. Nice one. Mattis Bazolis for the Chicago Bulls going to Steve B. Yeah, that's very nice. Mattis Bazolis, 53 of 86, actually. Congratulations, Steve, on that one. Nice hit for you, my dude. Bazolis to 88. It'd be nicer if he played for the Warriors. Bazolis to 88. Nice hit. Nice Devin Carter, rookie too. Kings. Every once in a while you get these cards and they don't want to go in the penny sleeves. It's weird. Show me another Lotus Flower. Hey, we have another Lotus Flower. Just ask. Just ask. Alex Caruso. Benedict Matherin. Jared Allen. Why am I blanking? Vucevic? I'm just blank. Zach LaVine. I'm totally blanked. Agent Zero. Donovan Clingan. Karl Malone. Come on. Not a rookie. Day 18. Taylor Hendricks. We've seen so many weird Jazz players tonight. 17 of 18, Taylor Hendricks. I feel like I hit another one of these. I feel like that's the second one of those that I pulled. Can anybody confirm? Taylor, or Drew, did I pull another one of these? I feel like I pulled another, like, really rare Taylor Hendricks. Was that the Plum Blossom earlier? Was the Plum Blossom Taylor Hendricks? Bunch of huge Jazz cards tonight, yep. Like, this Donovan Clingan, like, will not go in a small sleeve. I had to put it in a large sleeve. Strange. That was a Sexton earlier. Okay. That was close. Last pack of China before we get in, and we have a black and white. We have Flawless coming up next. Oh, by the way, there's Patrick Williams, Austin Reeves, Josh Hart. Yeah. Hartenstein, Gidler, Grady, Malik Beasley, and Jordan Clarkson on the black and white. Black and white of Jordan Clarkson. Well, it is time for the penultimate right here. It's time. Let's set all this stuff off to the side. We have Flawless coming up for the last time. Thank you guys for filling 2 Flawless for us. We're going to transition over to here.
Thank you, guys.
Good luck to everybody in this break.
Sam, we added a couple more.
Sam, we are all sold out for the night, homie. No more breaks being added.
Appreciate it.
Curry logo man would be our biggest card ever. If we can just hit that for Taylor.
Taylor, you'd have the flagger.
Taylor be flying over here. I'm not going to New York to hand deliver that card.
I mean, you could send me. Let's go.
I would send JML. But I would still make you come get the card. I just send JML to...
Oh, shit, I forgot it.
Just send JML to New York.
Be your chauffeur.
Okay, I don't want to peek. I don't want to peek. I don't want to see anything. Don't want to peek. Alright. I have nothing against New York. I have nothing against New York. Nothing at all. I'm just busting balls. Alright, good luck, everybody. 2 inner cards. I did see them both in there. I did not see what they were. I covered them up. Not even see the color. Pen Ultimate is second to last. Okay, well, this is the Ultimate then. It's the Ultimate then.
Final chapter.
It's the final chapter of Flawless for us this year.
Everyone's got to be an English major in chat all of a sudden.
All I want to see, all I want to see is Wemby on the top card. That's all I want to see.
Bunch of Ernest Hemingways in chat.
See green on the stack. All right, should be a mem right here. And that is going to be Cole Anthony, 6 of 20 for the Magic. Going to crazy money. Cole Anthony, 6 of 20. Game use patch. I don't know if Cole Anthony goes for over $100. Feel like no. Feel like that's a hard no. Cole Anthony, 6 of 20 to kick it off. Grab some more 180 points. We have almost 900 people watching here at midnight. Thank you guys for hanging out. We have a giveaway for you guys coming up next, and then we've got more Impeccable Football. How much is Flawless? These are selling for about $12,000 a briefcase. It's the ultimate high-end set. Next out. It's 23 or 25. It's going this way. Patch auto, Miles Turner. Going to the Pacers. Going to Marquet, Miles Turner, 23 of 25. Game used. Miles Turner. Probably over $100. Big free agent this offseason. Do the Lakers finally get him, says Taylor. Why do they put mediocre? They all can't be superstars, unfortunately. It should be. Should open this thing and just get Dwayne Wade and Carmelo Anthony and Giannis and Curry. You should just open up and get all those guys. Miles Turner, 25, but that's not how trading cards work. Because if they put all those guys in, who would be the chases? All right, this is gonna be a midnight. Oh, it's time's up for him. 5 of 25. DeAndre Ayton for the Blazers. So is it midnight yet? It's almost. It's a midnight, which means his fucking coach turned into a pumpkin. Nobody's gonna get that reference. 5 of 25. God, DeAndre Ayton, was he the first overall pick in that draft?
Yes.
They took him over Luka
And Trey.
and Trey. What were they thinking? What were they thinking? DeAndre Ayton, your first overall pick of the 18-19 draft.
And many others.
Shea over Shea. DeAndre Ayton to 25. Here is that Emerald to 5 incoming. Need this one to be huge. Need this one to be huge. This is a 5. Good luck. Penmanship to 5. Yuta Tabusi, 2 of 5. That's a big card for the Suns.
Yeah.
His stuff sells very well. 2 of 5, Yuta Tabusi. A lot of who's incoming in the chat. A lot of owls in the chat. Yuta Tabusi, 2 of 5. On card, Yuta Rips. 2 of 5, Yuta Tabusi.
That's true. Bagley was the kid.
Yeah,
Also,
Bagley went high too in that. Yeah,
he was the second pick.
second pick, and then wasn't it Luka and Trey or
Something like
Luka? They got swapped. I know that. I know they got swapped. Wheeler Yuta Shibusi, 2 of 5. Going to the Suns. Hope the Grady Dick gets traded. Oh, to the Suns. Oh my gosh. All right. Hopefully this picks up. Another penmanship of Sabonis for the Kings. 10 of 25. Domantas Sabonis. Sacramento Kings, LA Clippers. Kent in this one. Worst rookie class. 22 NFL. Or 22 NFL for sure. Who's still alive in the 22 other than Purdy? Garrett Wilson, I guess. Yeah. Okay, the Jets, sure.
the Aiden Hutchinson.
Sabooner, says Hardwood.
Subposer.
Oh my gosh.
You have Chris Olave.
Chris Ola. There's some guys. Sabonis to 25. Going to the Kings.
Goon, I'm about to ban you from chat.
All right. We've got a few cards left. 3 cards left, then we go inside. For Dallas, come on. It's Jason Kidd, 8 of 15 premium ink for Dallas, going to Mike F.
That's nice.
Dallas, Jason Kidd to 15.
Oh, that's like young.
That's very young. Very young.
Like 95, 96. Or, yeah.
That's like a 30-year-old photo. What's up, DJ Kev?
What up, bud?
Premium ink, 8 of 15, Jason Kidd. Yeah, I hope there's a monster inside.
Taylor.
All right, 2 cards left on the inner.
Oh my God, Taylor.
2 cards left on the inner. How about a Jaren Jackson Jr. patch, 18 of 25 game use patch for the Memphis Grizzlies? Going to Randy. That was your first card of the break. I'm glad I got you something. Glad I got you something. Triple J. 921 of you hanging out after midnight. Triple J, very nice. JJJ. And we're on to 1 card left. And we go inside. Flawless penmanship. 1 of 8, Ozzer Thompson. Going to Detroit. Going to Sean B in on a filler. 1 of 8 on card, Ozzer Thompson. We haven't seen either of the Thompson twins in this case. Congratulations to Sean. And now we go inside. The guy who he did get his ankles broken by Brunson. He did. Brunson had that move in his bag. For props to Brunson, he got put on skates and he still almost defended that shot too. He came back with a congratulations, Mr. B. He did come back with some defense. He did get put on skates, but he did come back strong with he tried. Ankles. He did get his hand up. All right. Two cards left. 2 cards left. Did Pithora call that card?
Yes.
We have another Emerald. And we've got, I think, our autos right there. I think this is our Emerald Diamond. I think this is a 5. This should be our Diamond. For the Rockets, that's Alperen Şengün, 5 of 5. Going to the Rockets, going to Derek S. in on a filler. 5 of 5, Şengün for the Rockets. I hate that guy, says Luke James. With the Diamond Certificate guarantee. Our final card of the break is right here. Should be an auto. Our last auto was Jaw. Harden or PG, says Taylor. It's to 25. It's going this way. It's Amen. 18 of 25. Rocket sweep inside the briefcase. Amen Thompson. 18 of 25. I'm sorry, Taylor. Yeah, we got Amen and Şengün on the inner. Rockets just made a lot of money with those 2 cards right there. Rookie patch auto, Amen Thompson. Rockets to the moon. Game worn in there too. Definitely some insurance for the Houston Rockets in that one. Let's go ahead and take a look at the hits. If we'll random off the briefcase as well, and whoever wins the briefcase, we can ship that out to you. Man, just not a 101 in either case, huh? No 101s for us this year in Flawless. We tried. 1 small card. I'm sorry, Taylor. They don't have inner sleeves. They don't. Let's take a look at your hits. We have a giveaway coming on up for the chat. And then we got more football coming up. Yeah, just sad. You know, we only get to open 2 cases this year. And no 101s. Not even a platinum foil sweat. So Houston, we don't have a problem. No problems for the Houston Rockets in that break. Should we ask RGL to do a shake test? What's a shake test?
See how good the 1 touch is.
No, let's not do a shake test on those.
What the hardwood? Come on now. That's not even a funny joke.
No, that's for the people over on Whatnot Hardwood. That's for all those folks. That's for the Whatnot crowd. You know who I'm talking about. I don't have to name names. So the guys that charge $50,000 for a case because they do it by player. Eamon Thompson to 25. Alperin Shengu. Oh, man, the Eamon for sale at $12K right now.
Yeah.
Damn, I don't know what that sells for. To 5, Alperin Shengun. Ozer, 1 of 8. We had Jaron Jackson to 25. We had the Jason Kidd to 15. The Sabonis to 25. The Yuta Tabusi to 5.
Probably fully insured for like 5K.
Miles Turner, yeah, it's probably a 5K insurance card. Bazolis to 88. Dalton Connect to 49. And the D Wade Ascensions auto.
He's also got the shoe.
That's going to do it for the break. And we'll random to see who gets the case. If your name is on the top of the list and you don't want it, you can say pass. And we'll just keep going down the list. Probably the Eamon Thompson. If there's one for sale for 16, you would hope. You could probably look up whatever his NT RPAs are selling for. And it's probably about, I don't know, a little more than that.
Thanks, Frank. That's really nice of you.
Thank you, Frank. Let's go ahead and update some time, shall we? Impeccable is going to start right around 12:20. We've got half and half is going to start right around 1:10. Impeccable Finale is going to start at about 1:50 a.m. now. All Panini WWE is going to be slated for, let's aggressively say, 2:35 in the morning. And Power Hitter MLB is going to start at like 3:15 in the morning. I think that should just be it for tonight. Alright, let's go ahead and random to see who gets the briefcase in that one. Let's pop open a couple randoms. If your name is up the top of the list and you don't want it, all you can say is pass. If we don't hear from you, we will ship it out your way. But if you don't want it, then just let us know. The briefcase is going to go out to Steve B. If you don't want it, let me know. And Mike F will be next up on the list, followed by Lion's Den. I want a dusty briefcase, says Gustav. Alright. So right now it's Steve B's. If he doesn't want it, he can say pass. And it'll go down the list until we find somebody who does want it. Bounties are going to move up. 4,076 is your next bounty. We did hit the minor bounty, so let's grab a new bounty number. New number is going to be 22. Surprised Taylor didn't win 2 briefcases in a row. $100 minor bounty. New number is going to be 22. Major bounty 8150. Mega bounty 2280. Panini base 101 is going to go up a little bit, not a ton. $10, $20, $30, $40 to 40, 50, $60, excuse me, to $100. Super's going to stay the same. Let's go ahead and do another giveaway for the chat right now. We got some football coming up. And, hey, let's go ahead and give away a 2024 Topps Chrome Mega Box. Let's give away Mega to one of you guys. And, for last place, let's give away a 2024 Heritage Hanger Box. And your keyword for this one is going to be Impeccable. Keyword Impeccable will get you in. Give you guys a minute to hop on into that one. We have a gold member spot in the next break, so I think we can probably run our gold member spot. That's our 5th of 6 gold spots. We might have a moderator spot as well. I think we have a mod spot in this next break too. Late night mod crew. We have a mod spot. Let me look at the sheet. We do have a mod spot as well. So yeah, let's go ahead and run our gold platinum member spot. And then we will run our mod spot after the giveaway. Alright, we need to add Trevor Anderson to the list. Trevor being our 392nd member. So Trevor, get you on this list right here. 30 seconds on the clock. This is your 5th of 6 gold member spots this evening. And good luck. This will be for a gold member spot in Impeccable. And then we have a mod spot coming up after this. Dro is in there. I see Wisco Rips in there. Wisco Rips out front. 5 seconds left. Who's going to make that last second push? Is it going to be Lucky Lefty? It is not. It is going to be Biotomb. I believe that's Sherry, if I'm not mistaken. Sherry W, I believe. Sherry W, congratulations. Beating out Kaylee and RJ. So, Sherry W, congratulations with our gold member spot. I'll give you all about 30 more seconds to hop on into this giveaway. And then we have a mod spot as well coming on up too. Congratulations to Sherry. Yeah, midnight, 5 more breaks. Tickets till about 4 in the morning. Yeah, sounds about right. Alright, last call. Anybody else? Your last call. Get in on this giveaway. Alright, let's copy up all the eligible entries. If you missed out on this giveaway, we will have at least one more tonight. What's up, Marth Vader? We're good, Martha. Should see some of our baseball hits tonight. Alright, 182 of you guys, 30 seconds on the clock. First place, gonna get a Topps Chrome Mega. Last place, gonna get a Heritage Hanger Box. And good luck, y'all. Yeah, we've hit some crazy baseball cards tonight. I don't want to spoil anything. Alright, moderators, all you gotta do is be active in chat. So just say anything and Nightbot will get you in. And good luck to everybody in this giveaway. James N and Anthony currently racing for who's the fastest. Our winner is going to be... Is that You're Anonymous? Or is that Average Dave? You're Anonymous barely beat Average Dave. Congratulations, You're Anonymous. So close, Goon. You're Anonymous, congratulations. I need you to fill out a giveaway. You won by a nose. Can you tell the horses I'm a moderator? Who came in last place for the Heritage Hanger? It's Too Schneezy. Too Schneezy, congratulations, homie. Alright, I need both of you to fill out giveaways unless you're in breaks tonight. Too Schneezy and You're Anonymous. I'm going to tag you guys right now.
They were my breaks.
Okay, they were both in your breaks?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Cool. Never mind. You guys are good. Yeah, no, if you bought a filler, you're totally good. Never mind.
They were also mine.
They were in. You guys were both in JML's breaks on Thursday, which ship out with these breaks on Monday. So you guys are way good. All right. Do we have any other moderators in the chat? All right. We gotta switch it up. We gotta run the crab race. You guys know that. You guys know the deal. You guys know the deal. One of the moderators in this community may or may not have the crabs.
Lupo.
What's up, Mr. Lupo? Last call, moderators. How do we enter these giveaways? You just enter the keyword when I tell you. This giveaway is not for you. This is just for my moderators. But I explained it pretty clearly last time. All you gotta do is enter the keyword that everybody else is entering. What if I bring a horse to a crab race? Alright, moderators. There you go. I think that should just be everybody. Wow, there is not many moderators. We do not have very many moderators up tonight. We have 37 moderators. 37. Usually it's like 60 plus. 1 in 37 chance at a free spot in this break.
I mean, we trimmed the fat.
Alright. 30 seconds on the clock. Alright, good luck, mods. What if I give my crab some white sparkle? Good luck, y'all. See, Nikki's out front. Colin's in there. I want Nikki to hold on. Nikki won some giveaways on Wednesday. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Unbelievable. That's Jade. Completely rigged. Completely rigged. JML on Wednesday and Jade on Saturday. What kind of carny show are we running around these parts? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Jade, who'd you beat up? Stephen Ian, Colin Metcalf. What kind of dog? JML was 6th. Bad as the influencer boxes. All right. In fairness for Jade, I did dust the shit out of him in Flawless on Wednesday. All right. Jade, congratulations. And we're ready to hop on into the next one. We'll be doing some more giveaways later on this evening. We'll have at least one more for chat. But, hey, let's go ahead and get started with the next break. This is break number 4076. This is Impeccable NFL number 2. We have a 25% filler. It is going to fill up our final 8 spots. Chris B, Jacob S for 2, Casper for 2, Jeffrey M, Will S, William C, Jason B, Tom H, Brian M, Barney, Izzy W, Rubber Knight, Nicholas S. We have Justin C, Gustav, Roy M for 2, Gary D, Shawnee, David G for 5, TJ, Franzen, Chris M, Ramrod, Brian M, and Al L. That is going to be 32 of you. Top 8 are going to make it on in. That was our moderator giveaway, Joe Barg. We do a ton of giveaways for chat, homie. Anybody can enter those, but you've been here a long time, man. You know that we do a moderator spot for our mods, and just one of our employees happened to win. So they're moderators on the channel, so they get a fair chance just like everybody else. Your top 8 are going to make it on in. Top 8, Shawnee, Barney, Justin C, Nicholas S, Tom H, Franz, and Gary D, and Roy M. Gonna make it on into the break. You guys are safe. You guys made it on in. And everybody else, you getting our filler giveaway at the end of the night. Alright, everybody who missed, I apologize. Filler giveaway is going to be juicy tonight. Alright, your combos in this one. We've got the Cowboys and the Browns. We've got the Dolphins and the Titans, Steelers and the Jets, and Seahawks and the Saints. We have Sherry on top, down to Roy on the bottom. Let's go 7 times. 7 times on the names. 7 times on the teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Josh M up top. All the way down to the furry goat on the bottom. Have a good night, Hit Squad. Cardinals on top. Commanders on bottom. How dare a mod win a mod giveaway? All right. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Jags up top. Vikings. What do you mean I can't hit a filler if I'm not in the filler? Josh M with the Jags, Chad R with the Cardinals. We have Roy with the Colts, Jason A with the Pack, Nicholas S with the Rams, Amit with the Texans, Nicholas K with the Steelers and the Jets, Gary with the 49ers, William B with the Chargers, Jade with the Ravens, Jacob S with the Bengals, Lawrence with the Carolina Panthers, Shawnee with the Giants. We have Kevin M with the Commanders. Looking for Jaden. Haven't seen any Jaden tonight. Justin C with the Seahawks and Saints, Tom H with the Eagles, Sherry with the Falcons, Sean K with the Bills, Friends and Raiders, Amit Bears, Barney with the Lions, William M with the Broncos, Brandon J with the Chiefs, Andy with the Cowboys and the Browns, Chris H with the Buccaneers, Greg S with the Patriots, over Drake May, Roy with the Dolphins and Titans, and the Furry Goat with the Vikings. Give you guys a minute or so to talk trades. You guys have trades, talk them now. I was just reading something. Is the Mega Box going to be sent back because of Canada? What if you just send the packs, no box? Oh, you're in Canada? I can send the packs. That's not a problem. I'll just make a note right here to send packs and not the box. We can definitely do that. Not a problem. That should be fine anyways, because that'll cut down on shipping. But we'll send it UPS, and I think it should be good. Dendon says, have a wonderful night. RGL JML chat. RGL might send you a message on IG. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. You're anonymous. If we have an order in the system for you and you're Canadian, it should be fine.
Yeah.
We've kind of figured out if we send UPS, it should be fine. Just kind of weird. Sometimes things shipping to Canada get sent back. Sometimes they don't. We had a string of like 6 things get sent back in a row. So that's kind of why we paused on the giveaways to Canada. We started doing store credit instead. So we could prove it was in order. But lately we've sent them and they've been fine. So I don't know. It was weird. It might have just been a weird string or something at the, I don't know.
I think it's because if they didn't have an order and it was like
Yeah.
a $0 or $1 amount, they were just sending them back.
Perfect tweet. I saw Westbrook leads the NBA and plays that I could only happen to him, both positive and negative. That's funny. I don't see any trades. Can you label it as a gift? It's, I thought you could, but that's what we were doing, and then we kept sending them back.
Yeah, they send.
Okay. So we have 2 boxes left in this case. We will roll a dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. That's a 5. It's up top. That's a 5. So we'll do this box. And we will save this last one for our last football break of the night. You guys have trades. Give me about another minute. Westbrook Hall of Fame? I think so. Get JML on stream so I can talk to him about selling me that to 10 Brunson. I don't think he's going to sell that one to you. Another Phoenix H2. Hit a patch auto in our last one. See if we can replicate that. Same thing with you in the Babe Ruth. Babe Ruth is not for sale. Montez Sweat, Blake Corum. That's one of the ones that I do not want to sell. Every time I do the peak, I think this is a black 101. Favorite Red Bull flavor? Probably sugar-free. Just straight up sugar-free. Nico Collins is going to be on the bronze. And Lad McConkey. I prefer, like, so the one that I've really been liking, I've been liking the C4 Jolly Rancher. Those have been good. The sour apple and the watermelon. 117 and 125. And one of my favorite energy drinks is Amino Energy. And they make the Peach Bell and Leany or whatever. That one's very good. CJ Mosley, Nico Collins. There's Terrian Arnold on the Pandora. DeMarcus Lawrence is going to be on the Pulsar. And there's Dallas Turner on the back. DeMarcus Lawrence is going to be numbered 69 of 200. Lad McConkey, Fantasy Stud. Terrian Arnold was just non-numbered on those Pandoras. I think we have another patch auto right here. This is a thick pack. We have another patch auto. Looks like Carolina colors this time around. Amino sounds like vitamin. But they're very good. You can get them off of Amazon. AJ Brown, Jacoby Brissett, rookie Micah Parsons, and there's gonna be 19 of 33 on the Xavier Legette. This product's been surprisingly good. It's been surprisingly good. A rookie patch auto in both boxes we opened tonight. Carolina in this break is Lawrence. Still have Phoenix Hobby and Phoenix FOTL, but wanted to check out H2 because this one came out on Wednesday. We didn't have it in stock until Thursday. Panthers are easy just because they have, like, what, 3 rookies in the set? I think they have, like, 3 rookies. Marcus Lawrence, Tyjae Spears, Garrett Wilson. Will Levis is going to be on the Bronze Pandora. That is 29 of 33 on that one. Go to the Titans. Remember the Titans for Roy. And there's Jaheim Bell. Duggar. There's Austin Eckler. Evan Ingram and Okereke. Quay Walker. Jesse Bates on the silver. And Tavondre Sweat. I want to see like a gold or something very low numbered. DK Metcalf. Sad he's no longer a Seahawk. Jared Verse. Going to be on the Pulsar. Jaquan Jackson. Jared Verse is going to be numbered 94 of 200. Still have 700 of you hanging out with us. We got Impeccable. We've got a nasty, nasty Leaf break coming up. We're trying a different format with Leaf. We have more Impeccable football after that. We have an all Panini WWE. And then we end our night with another baseball. Tyler Newman. There's going to be a Johnny Wilson on the bronze. And then there's Braylon Allen. It's going to be numbered 16 of 125 on that one. So I still have 4 breaks left after this one. See if we can get out of here at 4 or earlier. As long as the stream's done by 4:45 in the morning, that's all I care about. Jacob Coing is going to be on the Rookie Rising Bronze, and then there's J.C. Latham. You have a 12-hour hard cap on streaming here on YouTube. 61 of 75. Otherwise, we have to end the stream and start another one, and that's never fun. Late night incoming. I think we'll be able to get the final 4 breaks in before 4 a.m. or so. The WWE is pretty quick. Half an hour, I believe. Yep. It's always late night here. Kyron Williams. There's going to be Brian Burns on the Pandora. Theo Johnson. John K, I hope your night's going good, man. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. 158 to 200. It's tough. A lot of loss in our community lately. Sucks. Let's do Cosmic Chrome. We had a redemption in our last box. It ended up being Ed McCaffrey. We were hoping it was Brady. That did not come to fruition, though. Can't wait for this one to be licensed. I know, right? I'm not 100% sold on, like, this Panini lineup. Even for the licensed stuff. The Royalty, the Exalted, like, Motif. These brand names are... I don't know. I just thought that they were going to bring back old brand names, you know? Or they were just going to do, like, Dynasty and stuff. Like, getting all these weird, like, Motif and Signature Class. Like, it's just some of these names I'm just... It wasn't what I expected. I just expected all the old baseball sets to kind of move over to football and basketball. We have orange in here. Brett Favre, Theo Johnson. I think Resurgence is going to be a lot of fun. There's going to be the Patriots Star Clusters with Brady, Gronk, and Amendola. We have an orange here. Boomer. Boomer for the Bengals. That is 11 of 25. Nice hit for Cincy and Jigabess. Bryce Young on the Nucleus. Dan Marino on the Star Factor. Marvin Harrison, rookie. Dan Marino launched. Ray Lewis and Spencer Rattler. I do think so. A lot of people are really excited about Signature Class Football, which comes out in like 3 weeks or a little over a month. I think it comes out sometime in mid-June. I think it has 5 autos per box, correct? Okay. I heard a lot of hype for that product from the pre-sale. You guys realize it's Contenders, right? Yes. You guys realize that's Contenders, right? That every box is going to have 4 offensive linemen and 1 good auto. Like, you guys know that, right? That it's literally going to be a contender style product. I'm not particularly thrilled for that one. I'm more excited for Resurgence. I think that's going to be a fun Phoenix-esque set. I am not particularly excited about Signature Class. Yeah, your 5 autos are not going to be bangers. You might get a box with 2 really nice autos. But I think this little run of unlicensed stops that we've had, Cosmic, Finest, Inception, Chrome, these are going to be the better products. Contenders, but with vet autos. There'll be rookie autos. And there'll be vet autos, yeah. Who on earth? Keon Slovis? Keon Slovis? Who is Keon Slovis? He went to BYU? He followed Zach Wilson. Zach Wilson went to BYU, correct? Yeah. Who is this guy? I've opened a ton of this product. Who is this? Who is this? Who is this?
What the is this piece of?
I have no idea who that is. I've never pulled a single rookie card of him ever. It's like the first time ever seeing his card. Brett Favre. Dude, who is that guy? What on earth? Dude, this might be the variation box of guys that get one card. Star Command, Jaden Daniels. We know who that is. Sam Hartman. Drew Brees on the launch into orbit. Started at USC, then went to Pitt, and then BYU. Yeah. Well, that's a big card. Planetary Pursuit Eris.
What the
of
hell?
Caleb Williams. Is that the rarest one?
Dude, that's like,
is that the rarest one?
I think that
Is that going to a meet? Is that the rarest one? Is there anything rarer than Eris?
Bro, I think that's like a huge...
That is the rarest Planetary Pursuit in the game.
That's like the... What?
Slovic walked so Caleb Williams on the Eris could run. Holy Jesus. Wow, that's the rarest one. That's the rarest one. I don't even know what Eris is. Dude, it's going in silver. I didn't even know. Is Eris the new... Dude, I don't even know what Eris the planet is.
Yeah, it's 43,000
1 in 43,000 packs. I've never even heard of Eris as a planet. A dwarf planet like Pluto. Wow. 1 in 43,000 packs. 43,000 divided by 20. Quick math. That is 1 in every 2,150 boxes.
Dude.
Divided by 12. That's like almost 1 in every 200 cases.
If you're a Caleb collector.
That is 1 in every 200 cases right there. Neighbors 910, Worthy 855, Jaden 2026. Probably $1,500 card right here. Going to a meet. Why get autos when you can get the rarest Planetary Pursuit in the game?
What the?
Unbelievable how rare that card is. Congratulations, Amit. Dude, awesome hit right there. 1 in every almost 180 cases. One has one on eBay listed for $4K. Holy smokes. I don't think they make that in auto form. From a quarterback you never heard of to a planet you've never heard of. Yeah. Pull to Paulstein, select gold auto 10 out of flash retail. How much do I think it's worth? Ooh. I do not know off the top of my head, Kyle. Maybe close to like 800 bucks, 600, 800 bucks maybe would be my rough estimate. It's like a color blast for Cosmic. It's like more rare than a color blast. Eris is an Expo planet. And you can pull a Brady one. You can pull a Brady one of that, yeah. Pallet, no, a pallet is 25 cases. That's like a truck hit. That's like a big truck. CJ Stroud on the launch to orbit. A pallet is 25 cases of this stuff. Purple, Edgerrin Cooper, 120 of 150. That's crazy. That was a crazy hit. Lawrence Taylor on the Galaxy Greats.
I was like, wait, what is that?
I was like, how rare is this? AP is going to be on the refractor. I didn't know that card existed either. Teddy Bruschi. I knew it was one of the Planetary Pursuits, but I did not know how rare those went up to. That's crazy. Star Clusters. That is Peyton, Sanders, and Smith. We need to random that one. And a Neighbors rookie to wrap it up. I'm tired of people on this planet. I'm moving to Eris. Well, that's 10 planets away from the sun. So if you can survive minus 1,500, then sure. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You probably burn up. It's probably all gas, anyways. 4. We're gonna go to Emmitt Smith in the middle, right there. I pulled a Keon Slovis to $3.99. Any comps? $1. $1. I've survived worse. All right, optic time. That was a crazy pool. That was crazy, crazy, crazy. Our first box of optic tonight was not very great. I'm expecting a better box. Please give to my Eris GoFundMe. Evan Ingram, Cam Jordan, and Josh Downs. Josh Downs, 212 of 299. Major bounty incoming potentially. We can hit the major bounty in this one. You can defrost me later. You can't even get to Eris. You can't even get there. Can't build a rocket that'll take us that far. I know, because I've gone down that rabbit hole of learning about how big space is. Kyle Hamilton. Kyle Hamilton, 137 of 199. I'll call Elon. He can build anything. Listen, I've gone down this rabbit hole with Grok and AI. We have something here. Space. Anytime you start thinking about space, it's like you can get way deep. We have a Ice rookie recruits to 15. It's always the rat. The rat. Only 8.93 billion miles from Earth. The rat. 12 of 15. The way they made it sound, you would have thought Katy Perry went to Eris. Or Katy Perry went to Eris. Spencer Rattler to 15. That's a hit, says Will Investor. Going to the Saints. Going to Justin C. That's why we have wormholes. Well, actually, we don't have wormholes. We cannot create the materials to make a true wormhole. Come on, Vidal. You need a wormhole in order to time travel. We have a rated rookie here. That's Jaquan Jackson. I've done plenty of research here. 15 and 25. Google says it would take 25 years to get from Eris to with Jupiter assist. White wormholes happen all the time here. Yeah, from Cosmic. I drive my truck to Quickie Mart the same distance Katy Perry went up in the air, says Tim. Oh, boy. Chris Godwin, Chris Braswell. Slingshot off the moon. Oh, my gosh. Non-auto. Byron Young. Primary colors, Milton. Max Milton. You have a pink velocity here. Xavier Worthy. Jeff Okuda. Kyron Williams.
Oh, we got a moon conspiracy chat.
Rashi Rice. Do we have a moon conspiracy in chat? Rashi Rice, 79 of 80. You don't, Todd, do you not believe that we went to the moon and to Mars? We might have an auto here. Might be an auto. We'll see. Jonathan Brooks and Joe Burrow. Josh Palmer, your auto? Question mark? Just a backwards Rashi Rice. That's weird. Just a backwards Rashi Rice. 68 of 125.
Said negative.
We've never been to the moon, he says. Oh, boy. Color match Rashi Rice. You don't believe that we put a rover on Mars? Dallas Turner on the 2014. Bucky Irving. Dude, when that rover landed on Mars, what was that, like 2020, 2003, 2004, getting the pictures back from from Mars's like surface. That was amazing back then. Minka Fitzpatrick. I remember those photos of all the rocks and the moons where Bigfoot is from. Kirk Cousins and Minka Fitzpatrick. Dallas Turner on the rookie recruit. Chop Robinson. That was just from Texas. Oh my gosh. Tops 3 is the worst thing I've ever said. Well, we're going to do a tops 3 case at the end of the night. Garrett Wilson and Jared Verse. You in? You in on a tops 3 case? Anybody want to do tops 3? 2-caser? Random hits? Khalil Shakir, Jalen Hurts. And Amon-Ra St. Brown. Amon-Ra is 45/75. 30 spot, random hits, 125 a spot. You in, Taylor? Double case. Just blow it out, sell it cheap. Garrett Wilson, My House, JJ. Jonah Ellis. Pass, he says. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. You would take one. Does Amazon deliver trading cards to the moon? I don't believe they do. Darius Slayton. Brendan Rice for the Chargers. Brock Bowers. Says, no shot. What if I hit you a bad knob in the next break? If I hit you a knob? Okay, that's either a Jazz Gold, which I don't think exists, or a Jazz for the Steelers, which I do think exist. Sutton and Kamari Lazar. That's for the Steelers, right? Yeah, that's for the Steelers. Najee Harris on the Jazz. You like Jazz? Going to the Steelers. Steelers in this break is Steelers and Jets. Nicholas K. Everything is sold out tonight. I was like, I don't think they made a gold Jazz this year. That would have been truly crazy. Not short print, non-numbered. So we are sold out. We still have 4 breaks to run, so haven't seen our auto yet. Keon Coleman for the Bills. And Dylan Lobb. How many parallels will these products have in 2030? Probably none, because this product won't exist then. 154 of 299. 3 packs. We haven't seen an auto yet. I'm gonna I don't know what we have. Team logos? I don't know what we have. Is that team logos? Is that like a... Is that a Bills team logo? That's a Bills team logo to 32, isn't it? That's James Cook to 32. James let him cook going to Sean K on the Bills logo. No clue. 17 at 32. Nice hit for Sean K. Show me JJ, says Taylor. Why couldn't it be Josh Allen? I saw the J, and I was like, oh, Josh Allen would be very nice. Ended up being James Cook. 2 packs left. We haven't seen our auto in this box yet, have we? I don't think we have. Because it's right here. Anybody miss those boxes that had 10 autos? Because I sure am. Your auto. It's a quarterback for the Buccaneers. It's Mike Pratt going to Chris H. 17.99. Taylor only said no because he's holding off the dual case top 3 and motif. We can do that too. 45 hits. The 45 hits in that one. How many cards in a box of motif, Bethora? That's a hit, says Will Greer. That's funny. Orange to wrap it up. We do 45 hits. Kenneth Walker. Xavier McKinney. 36 to 249. All right, let's do some Zenith. 8 cards, so 24, 39 hits. 39 spotter. Zenith time. No more breaks tonight. We have 4 left to run. 4 a.m. is plenty. 4 breaks left. Is that a case hit right there? Alphas of Blake Corum. Blake Corum on the Alphas case hit. I believe that's a case hit. We have a Contenders preview auto on the back. What the hell is going on with this box? An auto back there too.
Oh.
How about a Michael Penix Jr. 27 of 50? I thought that's what the first thing I saw. Nymphos of Blake Corum. That's what I thought it said. I thought it said Nymphos. I had to read it. I was like, what does that say? 27 of 50, Michael Penix Jr. First time seeing that one. Brandon Ayuk, 19 of 25. We did get 3 autos in this box. Jaheim Bell, that is 96 of 99. I literally thought that's what it said, but I wasn't going to say it out loud. That's what he likes. Hey, look, it's another Carolina hit. 225 of 399, Xavier Legette. And here is your Contenders Optic preview for the Rams. It's another Blake Corum, that little nympho. Blake Corum, 17 of 24, going to the Rams, going to Pokey Beaches. Let me know if there's any of these that have sold. That's the chase hit. The Blake Corum box, yep. Xavier Legette. Alright, we have Inception coming up. We had a bad box of Inception earlier, so this one should be better. Nymphos are eating in this break. Legette, a best a man can get. That's funny. What do we have next? Next out, we've got half and half Leaf is going to be our next break. Nymphos of Blake Corum, sure. Yeah, let me know if there's any comps on this bad boy. I assume it's not a one-touch, but I could be wrong. It is a Contenders Optic preview to 24, so it is low numbered. Rungoodlife, stop that. You stop that. We have Inception up next. Inception followed by Impeccable. Just know I'm in Canada and I fall asleep to you. That's weird. That's weird. You have a gold Nymphos of JJ McCarthy. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're gonna kick it off with Xavier Worthy. Let's go behind our autos. James White. 4 of 10. Donnie Shell, 21 of 99. Dante Hall, the human joystick. That is going to be 12 of 99. Can we please have Decorum with Blake Corum? I have no idea what I'm looking at, but I can't stop, says Sneer. Also watching from Canada, says Randy. Alright, your 2 autos. Can we get a good auto? Johnny Wilson, 28 of 125 for the Eagles.
Definitely not a good auto.
And please be a quarterback. That's the guy. How about a 19 of 25? So nice. We hit him twice. How about another Caleb Williams? Going to a meet. Have yourself a break, buddy. Have yourself a little break, my dude. Bears are eating. We had a break like this last week where the Bears had 3 one-touches and nobody else had a single one. So this is something we have seen before. The Bears go on runs. Bears and Nymphos all over this break. Caleb Williams to 25. Let's try that again. Caleb Williams to 25. Very, very nice hit for Chicago. Watching from the Netherlands, looking to get into the WWE, no idea how and where to start. Watch this channel. So over Caleb, says Nikki. I fumbled the one touch. I just couldn't get it in the hole. Yeah, I just could not get it in the hole over there. That's why I'm also not having kids. No kids. No run good kids.
Run good kids.
No, none.
Babaruski.
Other than Grazie. There's no Grazie. There's no Grazie.
Nacho Grazie good. NGG.
I heard there were twins on the way. You guys are so wrong. Alright, we have 1 box left. It is the most expensive box in this break. It is Inception. After this break, we've got Leaf. It's going to be a fun break. Doing a double draw. We're doing something different with Leaf. Taylor dislikes it. I think it's a good idea. Nacho Grazie is a strong name. All right, there's your giant pack. Wow, very giant pack. And no stainless, just a bunch of... All right, we need to see something good here. Here comes the JJ for Taylor. We're going to kick this off with Alex Singleton. Alex Singleton to kick it off. That is going to be number 28 of 75. Going to the Broncos. Broncos country. Let's ride. How about a Malik Neighbors nameplate? 17 of 25. Impeccable rookies. Malik Neighbors going to the New York Giants. That is Sean E. in on a filler. Someone say Malik. One touch that one up. I saw that card underneath the other one. I saw it. I peeked. I knew it was coming. For what it's worth, I saw the logo patch. I didn't see the name. I just assumed it was Malik. Australia here. Oi, 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 says Aussie Card Collector. I'm sorry. I was a peeker right there. Malik. Nice hit right there.
It's good.
Sean, how much for the neighbor, says Goon Collector.
He said both of your kidneys.
2 kidneys. All right, let's keep it rolling. That's a very thick card. Aaron Jones, 10 of 10. Going to Green Bay. Going to Jason A. Very thick card. Is it game used? Unfortunately, it's not game used. Wow, that's a crazy thick card. That's a 240 point, I think. Aaron Jones to 10. 10 of 10. Not from a specific game or event on the Elegance. Simeon Rice, 10 of 10. Going to the Buccaneers. Bucks is Chris H in this one. Simeon Rice, 10 of 10. We're down to what? 4 cards left, something like that? Patrick Surtain. Uh-oh, where's Monish at, I think? Oh, no, he collects Zach Thomas. 30 of 75, 3-color Patrick Surtain. Elegance retired patch. Not from a specific game or event. That's sick.
PS1.
Oh, PS1 right there. Let me know if there's any comps on Patrick Surtain stuff. That's actually nice.
He was a lockdown corner, too. He was...
Pat Surtain Sr. 3-color patch on that one, too. And it's on card. And he has a great signature. Alright, let's keep going. Bucky. You got Bucky Irving. That is a 6 of 10 Bucky. Sticker auto, unfortunately. Probably still a 1-touch. Going to Chris H. Leave that a 1-touch for you, Chris. What do you guys think on the Surtain? Should we 1-touch that one on up, or is that a solid top load? Fire on Bucky, says Andy. Bucky Irving, 6 of 10. 1 off jersey. 2 cards left in the break. Probably 70, 90. I would probably agree. Going this way for the Niners. No, for the Buccaneers again. Going back-to-back with the Bucks. The helmet and the jersey. That is 32 of 50 of Jalen McMillan. Going back-to-back for the Bucks. There's a former Husky right there. Brittany's family loved this guy.
I think it was Rome, though. Like, Rome was the guy.
Yep. Rome was the guy here. The Bucks stop here. We'll put this in a top load. We won't 1-touch Surtain.
Penix was just so good.
Your last card of the break is right here. It's a Ramondre Stevenson, 14 of 25. The Patriots going to Greg S. Ramondre on card, 14 of 25. A little bit of peeling on the back of this one. I felt it on the back. I'm sorry, Taylor. It has not been a good night for Taylor. Good teams, and I just can't hit him a good card to save his life. Ramondre Stevenson to 25 to wrap it up. Not a bad break. Couple pretty big Caleb's. And let's take a look at the hits in this one. Ramondre to 25. Certain. That was a decent box. Like, there was really decent names. No real, like, scrubs in that box, but also no monster hit. Were the wrestling breaks good? They were not good. They were not good. Incoming litigation from Taylor. They were not good at all tonight, but we have one more. So we're going to try. We're going to do our best. Cactus was arguably the worst. We would have been better off not opening Cactus Jack tonight. Cactus was brutal. 3 boxes of just dust. Your one touches. We had 4 of them in that break. We had the Bucky Irving to 10. We had the Malik Neighbors to 25. And the pair of Caleb Williams first, the auto on card to 25. And the Planetary Pursuit, the Eris, the most rare Planetary Pursuit in the game. To 10th rarest planet from the sun. It's going to do it for the break. Just a silly, silly box of Cosmic.
It's like Cosmic would be like, you get like $10 for the card, so you get like over 1,000.
We got Leaf coming up next, half and half. It's going to be a fun break. We have a random for the football and we have a random for the baseball. So you're going to get 2 different numbers in that one. I'll explain it in just a little bit. So we have half and half Leaf. We have an Impeccable Finale. We have WWE and we have a baseball still to come. Jade, you going to make it? JML, you going to make it?
You're asking me? Are you going to make it?
I'm gonna make it to the finish line.
Okay.
All right, 4,077 is gonna be our next break. Your minor bounty is up to $200. Your major bounty $8,200. Mega bounty $2,290. Panini base 101 is gonna go up a little bit. That's gonna go up $10, $20, $30, $40. Your super is gonna go up 10 to 910. Rare hatless JML sighting in the background. And I think we should just move on into our next break. We still have 4 breaks. It's 1 o'clock. We have 4 breaks still to roll. So
I need more beer.
need more beer? You better go get some, or you better DoorDash some. You got about
Drinking.
oh, if you're drinking, then you should just DoorDash some. Did you know that you can DoorDash beer? Unless you live in the true boonies.
He's got to show his license. Yeah.
Yes, you can DoorDash beer. Which one's on top? Let me peek. First we have the baseball number. Okay, first we have the baseball, then we have the football numbers. Cool. I got Amy breaking tonight on Sunday night. That's right. Amy and then Kate as well over on Hitman's channel. All right. Yeah, we're gonna do something a little different. I like this idea from Pathora, so we're gonna try something different out here. Let's hop on into our next break. I'll explain it. So this is break number 4,077. This is gonna be our Leaf half and half, finishing our cases of Seasons in the Sun, and also collective. It's collective, right? Leaf Eclectic Jumbo Football. We have a 10% filler. Your fillers in this one: Chris B, Jacob S, Chris H, Eric T for 2, Brian L, Pokey Beaches for 7, Julian for 5, Scott C for 2, Robert H, excuse me, Roy B for 2, Elliot, Joseph R for 2, and Matthew C for 3. That is going to be 30 of you. Your top 3 are going to make it on in. We're going to do any more Pop Century. I don't know if we're going to do Pop Century on its own, but I do think that we're going to do some in our like left sides and stuff like that. Top 3 are going to get into this break. Good luck. Your top 3. We got Pokey Beaches for 2 and Julian for 1.
Wow.
Congratulations, Pokey Beaches. Big winner here. Pokey Beaches for 2 spots. We buy like 6 fillers. 7 fillers. Got 2 full spots. He got the old discount double check. Everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the night. Alright, so, yeah, this is a Leaf Left Side break. If you are not familiar with the way this break works, we have some very basic rules. All cards in this break should be serial numbered. Goes to the serial number. If it is a 5 of 99, it goes to the 5 spot. All 101s and redemptions are still handled via this super fun wheel right here. If for whatever reason a card is not serial numbered, we go based off the card number. So 242 would go to the 2 spot. After that, it goes to the player name. So if it has neither of those things, has letters on the back, like RPA-RGL, we would just ignore that. And like a Carson Beck card goes to the C spot. Bounties, 50-50 split between the person who hit it and 50-50 split on the wheel. As you can see, we have a double list. We're going to rip all the football first, and then we will rip the baseball. You will get a separate number for football and a separate number for baseball. So if you have the football 1, you'll get all the cards 1 of 5, 1 of 6. But then if you have the baseball 3, you'll get 3 of 10, 3 of 6. So just gives some people a better chance to not get like a lower number. Just spreads out the hits a little more. We're going to see how we like this one. Let's go ahead and get into it. Furry Goat on top, down to Julian on the bottom. And if you guys don't like it, I'll listen to your feedback, and we'll go back to the way it was, where it was one number for both sports. But figured since it's a dual sport, let's try it this way. 4, and there's 5 with Michael S on top, down to Clarence G gonna be on the bottom. So we're gonna duplicate this twice, one for baseball, or one for football, one for baseball. Well, of course, the font is. It never just does the right font ever. We'll do football first because that's the product we're gonna rip first. 1 on top, 0 on bottom. We'll randomize for your football numbers first. We're gonna go 10 times. And we'll do your baseball second, because we'll do baseball... Oh, wait, didn't we have a number? We had a number. Sorry, it's 5. Sorry, our number was 5. I apologize. Doing things a little different in this one. 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's 5 with the 6 on top, all the way down to the 5 on the bottom. Alright, so for football, Michael S., you got the 6. Pokey Beaches, you got the 9. You got the 9. Walter, you got the 7. Zach with the 2. Nicholas, Pokey Beaches with the 1. Furry Goat with 4. Darren with the 8. Greg S with the 0. Julian with the 3. And Clarence with the 5. Now let's go ahead and randomize for your baseball numbers. 5 times for your baseball numbers. 3, 4, and that's 5 with 5 on top, all the way down to the 2, or 0 on bottom. Alright. Default. We have Michael S with the 5, Pokey Beach with the 7, Walter with the 4, Zach with the 6. We have Nicholas, Pokey Beaches with the 3, Furry Goat with the 1, Darren, you got the 8, Greg S with the 9, Julian with the 2, and Clarence with the 0. Let's go ahead and see, did anybody get the same number twice? I'm very curious. Did we get the same number twice? I'm bad at interpretation. 1 went to different numbers. Zach, Julian got the 2 and the 3. It was close. Darren got the 8 and the 8. So Darren's got the 8 all the way through. Okay. All right. We are going to do the football portion first. That is the lesser of the juicy products. Lesser juicy of the 2 products. Lesser oozy of the 2 products. And then we will do Seasons in the Sun. We're getting 32 autographs in this, so not bad. Yeah. And then 5 boxes of Seasons in the Sun. Yeah. Alright. Cool. First time doing this format. We'll see if we like it. I'll get your guys' feedback at the end. I think it's kind of cool. I like this format just because it gives more people a chance to hit the lower numbers. The lower numbers don't always hit, but I hear a lot of complaining about how bad the 8 and the 9 spots can be in some of these products. So I think when we do stuff like this, this might be the format moving forward. We're going to start off with the Leaf Jumbo. We'll rip these 4 boxes, and then JML is going to top load all these up. Let's get so much top loading. Not me waking up and thinking 4 of my 7 fillers hit. Double draw, Poke Beaches. 2 of your 7 hit. You have 2 spots in this one. Double draw, my dude. But you got the 1 in football right here. That's a good place to be on the 1. We're gonna kick off with Elijah Brown on the flash forward. That is gonna be 7 of 7 going to the 7 spot. Walter. Got Matthew Sluka. 5 of 10 for the 5 spot. TJ Harden is gonna be on the eccentric. 4 of 5 for the 4. Rasheen Ali. Rasheen Ali is 5 of 7 for the 5. Mark Fletcher on the hot flash. That's going to be a 6 of 10. We got to be setting him for a big card on the back. Zevi Akaus. I think we have a dual or triple auto on the back. 4 of 7 for the 4. Jaden O'Neal on the eccentric, and I think we have a triple. We have a duos of Jamal Haynes and Haynes King. They knew what they were doing when they made this card. Haynes King and Jamal Haynes is going to be numbered 4 of 10. Going to the 4. Going to the Furry Goat on the Silver Lava. The Jaden O'Neal was a 7 of 9 for the 7. 7 spot in this break. Oh, that's right. JML's gonna sleeve and top load all these for us. Forgot. I'm going to let him do his thing unless we hit a monster. Got a small break after spring semester. Had to hop in. You're welcome, Taylor. Or something. Although, no idea who those guys are. That was a bad box. Like, normally you get a couple of guys, you know, and some very deep cuts. That was all deep cuts. Normally when you see all deep cuts like that, at least one of them is like a 101, you know. That was just a weird box. That one was strange. Kicking off with Sam Sauls. Sam Sauls, 2 of 10. We have Ollie Gordon. He's good. Ollie Gordon's a good one. That is a 9 of 10 for the 9 spot going to Pokey Beaches. CJ Daniels, also a decent one. Is that football? No, that's high school football for him. CJ Daniels, that's not a bad one. That is a 1 of 7 going to the 1 spot. Going to Pokey Beaches. CJ Daniels. Braylon Trice on the Gridiron Beasts from the Huskies. That is a 4 of 9 for the 4. Going to Furry Goat. Jamari Thrash. So finally some names we're recognizing. 8 of 8 for the 8 spot. You could argue 0 is the worst. You can definitely make a case that 0 is the worst. But all 101s are random, so there's also that. Daquan Felton is 6 of 7 for the 6. That's why we do the all 101s random. Jared Curtis. We have a quad auto on the back. 6 of 10. We have a quad auto, but more guys I'm not too familiar with. Tawi Walker, Dylan Jones, Will Pauling, and Trek Kakahuna. Not familiar with any of these guys. 3 of 5. Going to the 3. Yeah, isn't that Nebraska? Is that Nebraska or Wisconsin? It looks like Wisconsin. Doesn't it look like Wisconsin? You're going to the 3 spot on that one. Going to Julian on a filler. Yeah, some very deep cuts in our first couple boxes. America. If Colfax is in chat, is that Nebraska or is that Wisconsin? First couple boxes have not been great. We need some of these guys. The Carson Becks, the Jaden Daniels, the Travis Hunters. Not Nebraska, says Scott. We need some of the guys on the box, not some of these very deep cuts. We didn't see Jaden in the first half, so maybe we're getting the deep cuts, so there should be a big Jaden or something. Chase Artipus on the optimal effort. More beer achieved way faster than DoorDash, says John K. Do I want to know? 3 of 5 going to the 3-spot Zach. Or Julian, sorry. Ulysses Bentley the 4th. Ulysses Bentley the 4th, 10 of 10 for the 0. Jadarian Price. Jadarian Price is 3 of 4 for the 3, going to Julian. Grayson Barnes on the eccentric. That's going to be numbered 1 of 6 for the 1, going to Pokey Beaches. Luke Grimm on the Valiant. 10 of 10 for the 0. Amari Hudgens Bruce. It's going to be numbered 3 of 8 for the 3. Kyron Drones on the Valiant. That is... Ooh, nice card on the bottom. 4 of 6 for the 4, going to the Free Goat. I know both of these guys. Dual auto coming up. Because one of them is now a Seahawk. It is Jalen Milroe and Ryan Williams. Wow. On the Duo Graphs. Ryan Williams and Jalen Milroe on the Blue Lava. That is a 1-touch. And that is going to be a 1 of 8 going to the 1 spot. That's Pokey Beaches. 1 of 8 Milroe and Ryan Williams. Congrats, Pokey Beaches. That's a 1-touch. Boo Milroe, says Goon Collector. Boo you. Boo hoo hoo. Should have been a giant, he says. You guys got Jackson Dart.
Traded the farm for Jackson Dart.
Better hope he turns out.
Well, but if he doesn't,
First Squirrels of the Break. Ryan Williams, Jalen Milroe. Dart is midsy, says Pat. First 1-touch of the break. Milroe better than Dart? We'll see. We'll see. Alright, last box. And JML's going to top load all these up while we do Summer in the Suns. I had a terrible night at the crap table. Entertain me, please, says Mormon.
I'm a Mormon?
I'm a Mormon. Had an awful night at the craps table.
Wait, didn't he used to be I'm a Moron?
I think... Well, there's a guy right there. Now, here's a guy. Fresh cuts, as in cut from the team. Retired. Gone. Goodbye.
Fuck you. Son of a bitch.
On the back, we have a George McIntyre inscriptions. Old G-Mac. 58 of 100 for the 8. Going to Darren. Fresh retirement. Yep, fresh retirement. JML crashing out in the background. The crash out experience on the background over there.
Take that.
All right, we have Jordan Travis on the fresh cuts. That's pretty cool. That one's 4 of 10 going to the Furry Goat. We have Dallin Hayden. Dallin Hayden, 6 of 7 for the 6. Jamie French, optimal effort. 3 of 5 for the 3. RJ Harvey. RJ Harvey, 1 of 9. Jeremiah Hunter, the wrong Hunter, optimal effort. The wrong Hunter. 5 of 6 for the 5, going to Clarence. Helaman Kasuga on the high ceiling. I believe I said that right. 5 of 5. And Sam Levitt on the back, on the exotic. Not the best boxes right there. 5 of 10 for the 5. That was not the best boxes other than the one duel. I'm going to hand these off to JML. Hopefully Summer in the Suns is... Season in the Suns is way better. Yikes. That was not great. Alright. That was tough. That was a tough case of that product. This has got to be much better. Alright, now we're switching over to the baseball numbers. Switching over to baseball numbers. That was one of the rougher... That was one of the rougher goes at it we've seen with that product. I'm actually surprised at how bad those boxes were. JML offering $10 for Jordan Travis, by the way.
Probably way more than you get on eBay.
Kicking off with Jim Abbott on the tradition. Jim Abbott, that is a 10 of 20 going to the 0 for baseball, going to Clarence. Going to Clarence with that one. And Mickey Hatcher. Mickey Hatcher on the Tradition Auto. That is a 3 of 6 for the 3. Going to Pokey Beaches again. Ken Griffey Jr., 5 of 6 from Legendary Seasons 1997. Is that where you hit 50? Go off for 50 that season, 54. 56 that season. Game used Griffey. Game used Griffey with the Mariners blue right there. 5 of 6 in this one. That is going to go to Michael S. Legendary Season 5 of 6. And Baseball Lore, 4 of 6 for the 4 spot. Walter. How about a Ty Cobb bat? Ty Cobb game used bat. Game used pieces from Ty Cobb. Very cool.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
There's actually somebody in the comments section, and they were like, I think it's really dumb they use a jersey if it's a bat. And I had to explain that, like, they use a jersey to represent the player because they can't use his pictures. Ty Cobb, 4 of 6.
You know most people on the internet are morons, right?
Self-included.
Well, we got an I'm a Mormon.
We have I'm a Mormon in the chat, yeah.
Why is he I'm a Mormon now? It's
He's
like,
he used to be I'm a moron. And then he was I'm a band moron.
yeah, he's about to get banned again.
Think we're ever going to see another one-handed pitcher? Yeah, I do. I do think we're going to see another one-handed pitcher.
No, you haven't.
I've changed my ways, he says. From moron to Mormon. First out, we've got a 1973 home run leaders of Willie Stargell and Reggie Jackson. That is 6 of 8. Going to 6. Going to Zach H. Going to Wally. 6 of 8 on that one. We have Barry Bonds and Juan Gone, 1993 home run leaders, 3 of 35. Going to the 3 spot. Going to Pokey Beaches. Pokey Beach is having a very good break. Next out. Well, you guys have a little thing, a little booklet coming on up. Future Foundation of Helen Lindsay. Injection Leaders 1993. Oh my gosh. Helen Lindsay, that is going to be 6 of 7. Going to the 6. Going to Zach H. I have no clue. Is he a high schooler? Might be a high school player.
What the is this piece of?
Maybe he'd be drafted. Maybe Leafs ahead of the curve by 2 years this time around. Alright, we have a booklet. Should be hand numbered. It's going to the 4. It's going to Walter. It's a 4 of 7 Cloud 9 booklet. Let's see who's on it. Bagwell, Biggio, Billy Wagner, Tony Perez, Johnny Bench, Pete Rose, Mark McGuire, Jose Canseco, and Ricky Henderson. We have pulled this one before.
The Ricky, though.
Wow. Rest in peace, Ricky Henderson and Pete Rose.
Wow.
Wow. We pulled 2 nice Jose Cansecos tonight, too. Very, very cool. That's a hand-numbered 4 of 7. Going to the 4 in baseball. Going to Walter. Walter going to love that. That's awesome. It's very cool. Now, I feel like we've pulled this exact booklet before. I feel like we pulled that exact booklet before. Absolutely nasty. Few $100 right there on that one. Congratulations, 4 spot. JML with the quick top loads. Thanks, homie. And then I drop them everywhere. Pull that exact booklet. Yeah, and then I drop them everywhere.
At least you didn't drop them when you were handing them to me.
All right, 3 boxes left. We haven't seen any 101s. This is very odd for a Leaf break to not see a single 101. I want to see another bat knob. We pulled one earlier from National Treasures. Be cool to pull one from Leaf too. Bat knob or a bat barrel. They have fun video. Their videos are very fun. We've got a 1962 season win leaders. 4 or 5. Don Drysdale and Ralph Terry. Going to the 4 for baseball. Going to Walter. 4 or 5 on that one. Next out, we have Bartolo Colon. 35 of 35. On the Bartolo Colon. Best hit of the night was probably our Eamon Thompson flawless patch auto 25. I think. What did we hit in... Oh, no. I'm so dumb. The bat knob of Pee Wee Reese. Bat knob Pee Wee Reese. The gold SAR is pretty nice too. Chipper Jones, Pudge Rodriguez, Pedro Martinez, Carlos Beltran, season award winners. 4 of 8 for the 4 spot. 1999 award winners. Caleb Harris was nice too. 4 spot is Walter. Walter's crushing this break. And I think we have a quad auto here. It's for the 7 spot Poke Beaches. Franchise 4. Al Oliver, Tony Pena, Burt Blyleven, and Andy Van Slyke. Pirates. Interesting choices for them Pirates. Franchise 4, Al Oliver, Tony Pena, Burt Blyleven, and Andy Van Slyke. We gotta be leading up to something big, right? We gotta be something big coming. I have the 1 spot and I'm not gonna hit. Why no Clemente? Because they can't put Clemente would be a cut. Clemente would be like a product hit. Yeah, they if they put Clemente on that card, it would be like a product hit. It would have to be a cut auto. You guys have another booklet. You guys have another booklet. You have Dale Murphy to kick off this box on the Tradition auto. Dale Murphy, 6 of 7 on the Dale Murphy. Going to the 6. Going to Zach H. Going to Wally. Reggie Smith on the Tradition. 21 of 25. Going to the 1. Going to the Furry Goat. I think it's the same size booklet. Let's save that one for 1 card. Save that for 1 card. Decade of Dominance. Roberto Clemente. Hank Aaron. Wow. Look at the Brooks Robinson patch. Billy Williams. Willie Mays. Frank Robinson. That is a 5 of 10 going to the 5 spot. Michael S. Banger. Rest in peace, Hank Aaron. That's cool. Very, very cool. Say his name and he appears. I believe in Clemente. Alright, we have another booklet. Is everyone on that card gone? Brooks Robinson's still alive, I believe.
Nah, he's dead.
Brooks is gone?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
When did Brooks pass away?
A couple years back.
Really?
Brooks is dead.
I thought Brooks is alive. Billy, the only one still alive. I thought Brooks was still alive. That makes me sad. Brooks Robinson, unappreciated. One of the best third basemen of all time. Died in 23. That's sad. 18 of 20 on the Cloud 9. Going to the 8th spot. This is Darren. Oh, this is a Mems. Griffey, Jeter, Ripken, Bonds, Gwen, Piazza, Puckett, Thomas, and Mattingly. Cloud 9 booklet on the Mems. That's so cool. Griffey, Jeter, Ripken, Bonds. That's so cool. That's just, yeah, that's just quintessential 90s right there. Cloud 9, 18 of 20, going to the 8th spot. Hand numbered. These booklets are awesome. I'm not even going to say I'm a buyer. I can't afford it, says Goon Collector. How much is that worth, do you guys think? A couple $100, probably. A couple $100 on that one, you think? 150. I think about like 150, 175 would probably be range. Give me your final box of the break. Are you sure that's not 19? I'm sure that's an 8. It looks like an 8 to me. I think we can all agree that's an 8. What's funny is I can actually text somebody at Leaf and be like, "Hey, who hand numbered these? What does he think this is?" I could get a judge review. You know, get a review. Worst one-spot performance of all time, one Reggie Smith card. Oh my god. Let the bitching begin. It's okay, let it all out, Taylor. Shout, shout, let it all out. This was the dust you were talking about. Come on. Alright. First card out. Orlando Cepeda and Roger Maris, 3 of 7, 1961 home run leaders. 3 spot. That is going to be Pokey Beaches. Pokey Beaches, 7 fillers, man. He has crushed it. He has crushed it. 2 of 5 for the 2 spot. Steve Garvey going to Julian. 2 of 5, Steve Garvey. If Taylor went to bed, I know if he would have went to sleep, he would have hit. 2 cards left.
He's too locked in tonight. That's the problem.
Hideki Matsui also for the 2 spot. 2 of 5, Hideki Matsui. With the Godzilla inscription. Going to Julian. I'm a buyer, says Goon Collector. Personalized. Hideki Matsui. Who pulled that? That's going to Julian. And your final card of the break right here. Jeff Bagwell, Kurt Schilling. Pedro Martinez, Tony Gwynn. Chipper Jones, Barry Bonds. How about another 2 of 8 hand numbered? A-Rod, Griffey, Tommy Johnson, Pudge, and Mariano Rivera on the back. Midsummer Magic. Midsummer Magic. 2 of 8. That's cool. Weird case of Summer in the Sun. Season in the Sun. I always butcher the name. I will say there were some nice hits in there. Little below par for what we normally see out of Leaf. See, the big hits were few and far between. Not quite what we envisioned with this one, but I don't think it was horrible. I think Summer in the Season in the Sun, pretty good. I think that one was a little bit below par from where we are a little above par. I don't know. It's not as good as our other Leafs that we've ran.
Yeah, the last 2.
The last 2 were much better. RGL spoiled. The booklets were cool. I mean, baseball saved it. Football was very, very weak. I'm very surprised by how weak this football was. Like, a lot of these boxes just didn't have, like, a big name on the back. Like, we had some dual autos, but they weren't particularly thrilling. We were missing, like, that big case hit name. We did have the dual Jalen Milroe and Ryan Williams, which was nice. And then the George McIntyre. Baseball was much better to us. Over in baseball, we had the 12-away 2 of 8 for the 2 spot. The Griffey, the A-Rod. Matsui for the 2. Steve Garvey for the 2. Fill in this format, if you get 1 of 5 in sport, you get 6 in the, and you have to get 6-0 in the other. 1 to 7 is front loaded. I mean, people have complained about the variance of this one, Greg, so that's why I did the double draw to reduce variance. So, I mean, it's just bad. It's bad variance to get to a 9 and a 0. You definitely got the worst of it. Cloud 9 booklet for the 8. 5 of 10 for the 5. Like, I don't know how to reduce the variance anymore. You can't. I don't envision a format where it's like, okay, whoever got 1 through 5, you can only get 5 through 6 through 0. Like, I just think that that's way too convoluted. I like the splitting it up because the 1 and 2 spots would have just crushed if one person had all of them. So I do like the idea of splitting them up if it's a dual sport. But other than that, I don't know how to do a left side with all leaf other than to just do by like letters or something, and then people complain that the letters have too many spots, too many possible hits. So I like the double draw. I think we'll probably keep it around. Really nice Cloud 9 for the 4. But I do agree that the 1 through the 5 usually have the most opportunities at cards. The 1 through the 5 just simply have more opportunities. So I will agree with you there. We have the Griffey, we have the Mickey Hatcher, and we have the Jim Abbott. And that is going to do it for the break. Can you just hand me one of the row that this goes in? So I can just set these in like that. I mean, you want to make sure that everybody has a fair chance to hit cards. The 1 through 5 definitely get the most opportunities just to hit cards. But, we've made a lot of rules over the last couple of years. All the 101s being all random, and the bounties half and half, and now doing the double draw. Like, I feel like we've done a pretty good job to be conscious of the format and try to make it as fair as possible and try to balance them the best we can. So, not much I can do if a spot just doesn't hit, or if you random into the 2 worst spots.
Some people just do left sides. And
yeah.
it.
All right. We're going to move on into the next break. We have 3 breaks still. How old am I? I am 39 years old. Freshly 39 as of a month ago. Minor bounty is going to go up to $300, and everything else is going to stay the same because we don't collect anything other than the minor for leaf. All right. We have our final gold member spot of the night to run. Didn't even have to get the wheel out. No 101s. That might be the first leaf break with no 101s. Spring chicken.
Yeah, we're the same age.
I'm the same age as JML, yeah. All right, let's go ahead and run your final gold member spot of the night. Biotomb won the last one. $12 more likes until we hit 800 likes tonight. That's crazy. What's even crazier is it is 1:35 in the morning. We still have 648 people watching. Who do I have to do to bribe this? Well, you just don't want to see Lucky Lefty get a 3rd one in one night. That's all. Oh my gosh, this is a new member.
Yeah, you got his name
Scrooge! This is Scrooge. This is a new member. He just sent an email saying he just signed up. Scrooge, that
I
is...
know who it is. I know who it is.
I should have it on the list.
Josh.
It is, yeah. Josh E. Beating up Biotomb almost got a 2nd one. Kenny Woo Woo Woo. New member tonight.
He left the note in one of his orders from earlier.
Yep.
It's like, if I fall asleep, this is my
Josh
name.
E. Josh E. Alright, yeah, we're ready to go. Let's hop right on into this one. We'll do one final giveaway for you guys after this break. But, yeah, let's go to hop on into 4078. This is our Impeccable finale. This is going to finish the case of Impeccable. We have a 25% filler to run. It is filling up our remaining 9 spots in this break. Fillers, we have Clarence Floyd for 2, Christopher B. We have Sean K, JML, Jason C, Ramrod, Gabe S for 2, James T, John G for 2, Travis H for 2, Jason C, Mary B for 2, Ramrod, Benjamin B, Morgan Y, David P, Ian D, Nicholas K. We have Jeremy C, Sean P, David S for 2, Tai E S for 1. We have Carlos P, Marcos M, and DCQ for 5. That is going to be 36 of you. Top 9 are going to make it on in this one after 7 times. Top 9 are going to get into the break. Here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and your top 9. Benjamin B, Sean K, Travis H, DCQ for 2, Clarence G, Gabe S, Chris B, and Ramrod. Making it into the break. Sorry, JML.
I know, it's
35th.
It's only a 25% filler. I don't expect to get it.
I have 5 stepkids older than y'all, says Old Man Greg.
Color me shocked with your name, Old Man Greg.
How old is Old Man Greg?
77.
Alright, congrats to the fillers who made it on in. Everybody else will be in our filler giveaway at the end of the evening. Thought there were only 20 filler spots. There are 4 fillers for every full spot. So 36 spots divided by 9 is 20. Yeah, can't math right now. 1 spot every 4 spots. So 36 divided by 4 equals 9. So 9 spots available. The math works out no matter what. No matter if we have 4 fillers or we have 48 fillers. The math is 25% no matter what.
The filler debate lately. Crazy.
Cowboys Browns on top, or your combos: Cowboys Browns, Dolphins and Titans, Steelers and Jets, Seahawks and Saints. Some people want more fillers. They want 60 fillers because they think that more spots equals more opportunities. So I hear it both ways. Some people want less, some people want more, but it's the math no matter what. It's just the visual representation is a little different. Joshy on top, Ramrod on the bottom. At the end of the day, math is math, and you can't debate math. It's 25% chance no matter what. The more the filler, the less chance. That's not true. That's not true at all. If there's only 4 people in the filler, there's only 1 spot available. If there's 8 people in the filler, there's 2 spots available. It doubles. If there's 12 spots in the filler, there's 3 spots available. So it's the same math no matter what. It's always 25%. If there's 36 people in, we give away 9 spots. It's 25% no matter what. 1 in 4. We have Shannon L on top, all the way down to Benjamin B. It's the same no matter what. Now, if it was, we only have 5 spots available and we just sell more than 20 fillers, then it's, I would agree with you. But every time we sell 4 filler spots, we add another full spot into the break. So if we said it's a 25% filler and we only offered 5 spots, but then we sold 36 spots, then you're right. Then it's like a, I don't know, 11.4% filler or something like that. But 1 out of 4 is 1/4. Yep. We have the Cardinals on top, down to the Commanders on bottom. Some people want to see a bunch of spots available. They think that the more spots available means more, better chance. But it's all, no matter what. If there's 1 spot, that means you only have, 4 people in there. If there's 9 spots, it's 36 people. So, Vikings up top. Rams on the bottom. If there's 20 people, you randomly grab 20. Correct. There were 36 people in, and we grabbed 25% of them. It's the same no matter what. So, it doesn't matter if there's 100 people. We would still take 25% of them. You got the number right. It's 25% no matter how many people are in it. So, same math. Shannon with the Vikings. Clarence with the Raiders. Miguel with the Lions. Alessandro C with the Panthers. DCQ with the Giants. Fergo with the Texans. Ramrod with the Patriots. Matthew C with the Colts. Jamie with the Jags. Sean B with the Falcons. DCQ Buccaneers. Travis H with the Cardinals. Jason P with the 49ers. Sean K with the Ravens. Kenny W with the Bills. Mark K with the Eagles. Sean K with the Dolphins and Titans. Josh E in our gold member spot has the Browns and the Cowboys. Eric T with the Bears. We have Fame P with the Seahawks and Saints. Rob Kirk with the Commanders. Looking for Jaden. Chris B with the Chargers. Gabe S with the Bengals. Josh L with the Broncos. William H with the Chiefs. Greg S with the Pack. William B with the Steelers. And Benjamin B with the Rams. We need some more visual aids. I mean, I can create a visual aid if you want to see the difference. I can create a visual aid. Look here. Let's say there were 20 here while you guys talk trades. Let's say the filler, look, there's 5 fillers available. Here you go. There's 5 fillers available. And we'll go, let's do this. Name 1. Name 2. Here. All the way down to name 20. Got it. So, here's what you want. Explain it to me like I'm 5. So here's what you want. you want it to look like this. You want 20 names and 5 fillers available, okay? So this is 25%. Now we're going to take the top 25% that ran them in, okay? Now what we could do, we could add another one, and when we do that, then we add 4 more people into the party, and the numbers still stay the same. Now there's 6 for 24. And then we could add 4 more friends to the party. We could add 4 more friends to the party, and we could add another one. Now there's 7. Or, let's say 24 of our friends leave the party, and now there's 1. So, either way, it's 25% no matter what. There you go. Alright. Anyways, I don't see traits. It's 25% no matter what. I don't... What's that? What's a mini? Oh, what's a mini filler? Oh my god. Well, mini is 10%. I'm impressed by your spreadsheet skills. That was very basic. You need to watch the XL World Championship, my friend. Mind would be blown. Now do it for 10%. I'm good. I'm good. I'm not going to do it for 10%. Some more Cosmic, eh? We do more Cosmic? As a math teacher, I'm embarrassed. I mean, I get it. I can kind of understand it a little bit. I don't understand it. I cannot explain 25% again. I'm sorry. Can we get a 37.5%? Oh my. We want to run a 37.5% filler?
It's not the percentage of alcohol you have in your body, okay?
Yeah, is that your alcohol percent on the Jack you just bought? You bought an IPA that's 37.5?
Oh my god.
How come 60% of the time? So, the math that I can't explain is how Ramrod gets in 80% of the time on 25% fillers. That's the one. Now, if you ask me to explain that one, I've got no answer. I really have no answer, because that man just crushes 25% fillers these days. Alright, let's kick off with a little bit of Cosmic.
So I've seen the key is, like, you don't buy, like, if you're going to buy multiple fillers, you don't buy them at once. You buy them at different times.
Nope, that's just placebo as well. That's just placebo as well. It's 25% no matter what.
That's what he does. I'm
well,
just saying.
You can buy fillers at different points if you think that certain spots are going to hit, like on the end or the, you know, at the end of the day, it's all just math and it's all just random. Come to just accept it. If it's RNG and it's just math, you have no control over any aspect. I've learned that. I learned that the hard way this week. Very hard way, very expensive way.
Has anyone asked to convert only 2 spots that like the thing used for?
No, people have asked to turn a full spot into fillers though.
Yeah, I've seen that.
That's the real degenerate.
Yeah.
Troy Franklin, Antonio Gates, Star Command, Will Levis. There's going to be Marvin Harrison Jr., 72 of 75 on the Green Space Dust. Green Space Dust, Marvin going to the Cardinals, going to Travis H. Nucleus of R. Jordan for the Texans. Earl the Pearl. Arch Manning. Cooper DeJean. We have a Bo Nix launched into orbit. Brendan Rice and Jerry Rice star clusters. This is an even number break, so that goes to the right side.
Star clusters?
Yep, star clusters.
That's more of a Nepo draft pick
Drake
than
May.
Bronny.
Well, Brendan Rice is a cluster of something from Jerry Rice.
Oh, Vic. Vic, you're in chat.
There's Vic. We're just talking about you, Vic.
Vic, you hot.
If you have 4 slices of pizza and 3 Excel boxes, you get a filler. That's what RGL told me. Mariners have been balling. Was it 8 straight series they've won?
They're like 16-4.
They've been crushing it lately. This set is going to become incredible when it's licensed. I agree. It's going to be fun. It needs to be 1 auto per box. They need to do 1 auto per box.
Or like 1, I don't know, something.
The not getting 1 auto per box thing kind of sucks. Got Deca, we've got Optic, we've got Finest Delight in this one. Just sign a card and make up for it. We might have another planetary. Galaxy Greats AP. I can't believe I'm going to say this. I'm going to miss Panini. Javon Bullard for Green Bay. Hey. Jim Kelly Star Command. I think a lot of people will be saying that sometime next year. Cooper DeJean. Galaxy Greats Zach Thomas. Aura Horror. Caleb Williams is going to be on the Launched into Orbit. Planetary Pursuit. CJ Stroud, the Sun, going to Furry Goat. Going to the Goat of Fur. Saint Star Cluster and a Chris Jenkins. What's that thing worth? Somebody caught me a Sun of Stroud. Going to the Furry Goat. At today's prices, there isn't a full-size box. I agree with you, Billy. At least when Finest and Chrome are the same price as Cosmic. And those both include 2 autos. So you get into the argument of why do those have 2 autos? What's Fleer doing these days? Nothing. They're under Upper Deck's umbrella. Upper Deck owns a Fleer license. Not a thing. $35 says Mormon.
You gotta change the name.
You gotta. I'm a Mormon.
I don't like that at all.
It's a little on the fence. It's a little on the fence. Might be offensive to some people. Comp on the Godzilla, no idea, Mason. Alright. Bryce Young on the Launched in Orbit. We have Caleb and Stroud. This goes to the right side, going to Caleb Williams. Jalen Polk, 89 of 150 on the purple. Coleman. Galaxy Greats, Randy Moss. Is it an auto? Not an auto. It's Bo Jackson on the Galaxy Great. 76 of 99 going to the Raiders. Going to Clarence. And Naya Smith just going to be a backwards base. Jerry Rice. Star Command Bryce Young. And that is all she wrote. Good lob. Got like 4 numbered cards in there or something like that. 3 or 4 numbered cards. That's 2 more than normal. Bo knows Eris. Bo on the Eris. Stroud was like $35, so not a 1-touch on Stroud. The Sun is the closest one. Opened a bunch of 99 Upper Deck football during Christmas. Pulled a Peyton Manning game-worn patch listed on eBay for $400. Sold less than 5 minutes. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. Let's go ahead and do Optic. Let's move over to Optic. I'm expecting a big quarterback auto out of Impeccable. We haven't seen one yet. Expecting something nice out of Optic, too. We've opened... This is our 3rd Optic box tonight. Nothing crazy out of Optic, either. Cooper DeJean on the silver. Byron Murphy and Trevon Diggs. Cooper DeJean for the Eagles. That is going to be Mark K. Jonathan Allen. Eric All. I got to see Chargers. Joey Bosa for the Chargers. That's going to be going to Chris. 18 of 50. Need some squirrels. I agree. We need to see some squirrels in this break. Need a downtown here. Zach Charbonnet and Terry Arnold. We need a gold downtown. What we need to see. Little Jordan Humphrey. Tony Pollard. Charvarius Ward. And there's Jaden. Jaden Daniels going to Rob with the Commanders. Charvarius Ward. I remember my first auto from 30 years ago, Vin Baker. Mariners. Supersonics legend. Estime. I couldn't stand him. Brock Purdy. Just because we had Sean Kemp and then we had Vin Baker. Our best hit tonight, we hit the Pee Wee Reese 1 of 1. Bat Knob out of National Treasures. Bucks legend. Michael Pittman, Kayvon Thibodeau. That's Saints. Chris Olave on the Pink Velocity. Chris Olave, 22 of 80. Might have our auto here. That was Bounty on the Olave. It was Saints coming marching in. Fame P, congratulations on the Bounty. Fame, we got you for 200 bucks, 300 bucks. Congratulations, sir. Fame pool. 300 bucks coming back your way. I'll get in contact with you tomorrow. Figure out how you want it paid out. Cash, store credit, Venmo, PayPal. However you want it, you can have it your way. Our auto is right here. Your auto. It's Leatu Latu to 325 for the Colts. Leatu Latu going to Matthew C at 134 for 325.
I can't stand those autos.
The silver autos, yeah. Yeah. Why? I liked it better when these were only in our 10 auto boxes. Our first night with Optic was amazing, and then every night since it's been dusty. It needs 2 autos per box. Alvin Kamara and Mike Evans. 98 of 125. This is a Burger King right here, man. You can have it your way. However you want it. Might be something. Might be something. This isn't anything. This is just Zeke. Pandora. This is going to be a lighted up, possibly a Pandora. It's a lighted up gold of Cheetah. Light it up gold to 10. Tariq Hill going to the Miami Dolphins. Dolphins Titans is Sean K. That is a 8 of 10. Light it up. Probably not over 100 on Tariq. Where the 10 autos are crazy. They weren't crazy. We did have 2 gold vinyls in that case. We haven't had any gold vinyls. We haven't had anything really crazy in this case so far. Gold lighted up. I don't think that's anything to get too excited over. Probably 50, 60 bucks on that one. Play action Najee. Tyrone Tracy. I don't think that's anything to get too crazy over. George Pickens, Nate Wiggins, Hidden Potential, and Will Ricard. Show me something. Come on. Joe Milton. Roquan Smith. Rated rookie Edgerrin Cooper. Nice hit for Green Bay. Going to Greg S. 227. 11 off the major right there. Edgerrin Cooper, 227 of 249. Let's see, like a Pandora. Ooh, there's a cracked ice to 15. Good luck. There's a Michael Penix. I guess we did have that Jaden to 32 out of this case, so I can't complain too much. Ray rookie. Darius Robinson for the Arizona Cardinals. That is number to 15. 4 of 15 on the Darius Robinson cracked ice. Why couldn't that be Marvin? Marvin would have been a much better name. Darius Robinson, 4 of 15. There's one of our only Penixes tonight. Maybe we'll see him in Impeccable. Hopefully we see him in Impeccable. Show me another gold. No gold. Malik Neighbors on the 2014. Jacob Cohen. Show me another gold or a Pandora or a Downtown or a Rookie Kings or something like that. Dusty box after dusty box of Optic tonight. That's how it's been. You need to see more than a Cheetah gold to 10. A.J. Dillon, A.J. Brown, George Kittle, Trey Benson. There's another orange. Cade Stover. Chuba Hubbard. Alan Lazard. Keyshawn Moody for the Patriots. Patriots is Ramrod in this one. 235. Oh my god, he was 3 off the bounty. 235 of 249. Oh my gosh.
You can't keep getting away with it!
235. Let's keep getting away with it. 3 off being an $8,200 Keyshawn. We're about like 5,000. Ooh, thick pack here. Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. We got something. We got something. We got something. Jonathan Brooks and Kirk Cousins. We got something. Patch auto, I think. Silver patch auto. Looks like Carolina colors, though. Could be Chargers. Rookie patch autograph of Xavier Legette. Second auto in the box. Going to Carolina. Going to Alejandro. That is 11 of 25 rookie patch autos of Legette. What are we thinking? Rookie patch auto from Optic Legette. One touch. Somebody give me a comp. 2 years from now, McMillan for the... McMillan's a dog. Let me know. But didn't they take a receiver this draft as well? They took a Mecha Buga. Yeah, they did. That's right. We have a blue here. There's that JJ. Jonathan Taylor, Tua Tagovailoa, and there's going to be Dewan Edwards. Dewan Edwards, 185 of 299. Yeah, Optic was just not great to us, unfortunately, tonight. We're doing Bowman and National Treasures Baseball as our big releases on Wednesday. Doing a lot of Bowman. If you like Bowman, this is going to be the place to rip it. Cooper DeJean. Gonna do some bounties and stuff like that as well. Last pack of Optic tonight. Yikes. Crash out of Optic. Kyle Van Noy. And Brendan Rice. Just an Optic crash out tonight. 3 bad boxes all night. 1 box in all of our football breaks, and they're all bad. Legit to 25. If anybody can hit me with a comp and let me know if you guys think that's over 100 or not. I can put it in a one touch, but I feel like that's probably like a $60 comp. Let's keep it rolling. Let's move over to Finest and do our Finest Breakers Delight. Then we'll do Deca, and we will end with Impeccable. Three autos in Finest Delight. We have a redemption. Mike Singletary, Frank Gore, 19 of 200. And Lynn Dickey. Let's go behind our 3 autos. To Bryce Young on the Field Generals. What's up, Mr. Wayland? 99 of 150 Field Generals. Bryce Young for Carolina. Keon Coleman, 61 of 99. And a gold of Kurt Warner, 2 of 20 on the rare gold for Arizona. We also have Chad Johnson, 25 of 99. Lynn Dickey. And let's save that redemption. Let's go to the back. Oil spill auto? 6 of 10. Billy Sims for the Detroit, right? For Detroit, Billy Sims, Miguel G, 6 of 10, oil spill auto. Gold auto. Jim McMahon, 26 of 50. That's not bad. Jim McMahon for the Bears? It's not bad at all. But I'm hoping this redemption's better. Here's your redemption. Good luck. You are due to receive Prodigy's autograph refractor of, how about Drake May for the Patriots? Just a little bit better. Little bit better. Drake May for the Patriots. That is going to Ramrod. Congratulations, buddy. Congrats, Ramrod. Jim McMahon and Drake May, not a bad box of breakers right there. Our first Squirrels of the Break. Congratulations. That's the Prodigies. We've hit some of the Bo Nicks from that set. They look really nice. They look really nice. That Jim McMahon was probably nice. That's probably like a $30, $40 card too. Not the Caleb we're looking for, but also not bad. I just watched the MLB break. It was 6 a.m. in Poland. Thanks for... Hey, you are very welcome. Hey, how do you say your name? How do I pronounce your name? I want to make sure that I'm pronouncing it right. I feel like I've been butchering it every time I say it, and I try to say it a different way every time. And how do I say your name? It's not all good. I want to be able to say it right. Call him Killer Kowalski? No. Oh my god, look at this top load just exploded. Casper? Is it Casper? Is it Casper or Casper? I'm gonna look it up after the stream. I can find it somewhere else. Is a C like an S? I just want to make sure that I'm saying your name right. I don't want to be a jerk. I feel bad every time I mispronounce somebody's name. Alright, let's do Deca. It's been way too long since we've seen a huge hit from Deca. Like, way too long. We are so overdue for a black 101 or something. Big gold auto.
No, we're doing one of...
Casper, okay. I will just continue to call you.
Yeah, okay.
I saw the spelling and I'm like, I think I'm saying it wrong, but it's good to know that I'm not butchering it. Alright, come on. We need a big hit from Deca. No Deca disappointment here. Donnie Mitchell. It's going to be Javonte Williams and Keekly. Sharbs. Our first auto is a disappointment. It's Audric Estime for Josh L. And for the Bengals, we have Anthony Munoz behind him. 121 of 199. I love Casper's hot dogs, says John K. I don't know what that is, John K. I found these new, like, buffalo chicken hot dogs. Oh, they're so good. Silver insert and an orange in here. David Montgomery and Dante Hall. Brian Urlacher. Simmons and Manziel. Vince Young. Champion silver of Terrell Davis for the Broncos. Niners. Dre Greenlaw. That's going to be numbered 47 of 49. Come on. Black gold vinyl, or gold 101, black 101, or gold to 10. Come on. We need to see some sort of color like that. Silver in here. Absolutely, man. Cheese and mustard only. Shape of beef patty like a hot dog. Chris Godwin. Christian McCaffrey, CMC for the Niners. Going to Jason B. Red in here. 199. Brett. Bosa. Leatu Latu and Jamari Thrash. Geno Smith. Derek Carr. Panther. Catsper. Is it Catsper? Catsper? That makes sense. 1901 Catsper. I think that's how you say it. Like with a T sound. Okay, cool. Blue in here. And roll the R a little. I can't roll my R's. Julius Peppers. Anthony Munoz. Tony Pollard. Auto. Michael Wilson going to be for Arizona. Going to Travis. And for Washington. We deserve this. Rob deserves this. He didn't deserve that. He didn't deserve that.
No! God, please, no! 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 No!
What do we get? What do we get? you get nothing. And what you have earned is nothing.
Austin Eckler, 27 of 149. You didn't deserve that. You deserve Caleb, my friend. You did not deserve that. Definitely didn't deserve that. I'm sorry. God, we haven't seen any big color in this box. We're so overdue. This case is running out of boxes. We haven't seen anything big. Another blue. Card needs to be RKO'd. I agree. Marvin Harrison, rookie. Kajana Carter, Rasheen Ali. New York, the Giants. Team color Malik would be nice. Eli blue. Going to the Giants. Not awful for DCQ. 64 of 149. Not awful. And Marvin. Purple. Bullock. Lefu. Greenlaw. Champion of Cooper Cup. Kansas City Chiefs, says William H. Isaiah Pacheco. Man, this box has been rough. 17 of 99. Pacheco. Come on. Come on. Spit on the key. What the hell?
What the?
Another purple. God, can we get gold? Is he black? Black gold. Gable Steveson, rookie. Patty Mahomes on the insert. Green Bay. Edgerrin Cooper, not bad. Going to Green Bay, going to Greg S. 90 of 99 on the Edgerrin Cooper. Red in here. Christian Watson, Michael Mayer, Cade Stover, Tucker, Christian Gonzalez, Eli Manning, Dallas. That is Trayvon Diggs. Trayvon Diggs to 199 for the Cowboys Browns. Josh E, our gold member, 69 of 199. Oh boy, is this last pack gonna have anything? How about a black 101 for Jamie Brian Thomas? Show me gold. Come on. No mojos, no golds in this box. So only one box tonight, and wow. Not even a mojo to 25 in this box. Ricky Williams. Come on. A bonus auto of Mario Manningham. Going to the Giants, going to DCQ. And a silver LeVar Arrington. We don't do Deca very often anymore, and that's why, because it is so hard to hit in Deca. That was a Deca disaster right there. I said no Deca disasters, and we literally had a Deca disaster. We did have a 3-auto box. All 3 autos, not worth the 1 auto. All right, we need Impeccable to save us final box in the case. We have not seen any big quarterbacks from this case yet. Might have a stainless stars in here. We had a box that had the silver bar, and then we had a box that had nothing, so this box also has nothing, no stainless stars. Don't know if they do those in the cases anymore. They might be inside the box. So one box has a case hit, and the other 2 do not. We are going to kick off this box with, how about a Brock Bowers to 50? Nice Brock Bowers for the Raiders. Brock Bowers to 50. Dustier than my Trey Lance PC. What's up, David? 19 of 50 on the Brock Bowers. That might be a sneaky one touch. What do you think, JML? You don't think so? Probably like 60 bucks. Yeah. I mean, his stuff sells, though.
No, I know, but I'm just saying.
Yeah. I'm probably not over 100. I think I'm just being optimistic.
I'm just trying to, yeah, I get it.
Just one of those breaks. Nothing goes right. Almost identical as our other 2 football breaks, and those were both very good tonight. We've got a little Josh Allen action, 74 of 75. Josh Allen for the Bills. Going to Kenny W. We need something big here. Come on. My boy was so excited to hit a filler and got him 3 Rams. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
Your boy's like a grown adult.
How about a Patrick Mahomes immense patches? 5 of 10 gold. How about that for William H? Not from any specific game or event. Patty Mahomes to 10 to start off this case. That's a one-touch. We'll one-touch that one on up. Congratulations, William. Congratulations, man. That's a nice start. Immense patches of Patty. I wish I was an auto on. I wish there was an auto or at least a game worn, but can't complain about that. Can't complain about that as a 3rd card in the box. No complaints here. 2-time Super Bowl winner and what? 2-time Super Bowl winner or 3-time Super Bowl winner. Can't complain about that. How's it not game worn? Because sometimes they do that. Oh, you guys are going to miss Panini when they're gone. I will say that. Patty to 10. 3-color patch. Very nice. Next out. Oh, my God. 27 of 35. Or 22 of 25. Team names Dan Marino. What on earth? Going to the Dolphins and Titans. That's Sean K. Congrats, homie. What are we doing? 2 cards. First 2 hits are the 2 best. Probably going to be the 2 best cards in the box. Laces out Dan.
That's a nasty card. You gotta hold the Mahomes and the Marino next to each other. That's
Dude.
A sick picture.
What on earth? What just happened?
2 of the greatest quarterbacks of all time, back to back.
What just happened? Why is Marino up front? What else is on the bottom of this box?
So I feel like the hits are in the front.
Are the hits in the front? I don't feel like the hits are in the front.
The last box, your last card was all Ramondre Stevenson.
Yeah, but what was the best hit on? What was the hit on front?
I feel like it was a good hit.
Dan Marino to 25. I don't know.
You hit the Bucky, dude.
The Bucky was on front. I'm not sure.
Yeah, the Bucky.
Are the best hits on front? Mushin Muhammad, 26 of 35. Maybe they put the best hits on front, just like with Motif.
I think they did.
On-card Mushin for Carolina. Elegance retired patches, not from any specific game or event. Going to Carolina, going to Alessandro. 3 cards left then. The best hit is on front, maybe. Back-to-back, Jonathan Brooks, 2 of 99 for Carolina. So then they just put the best hits in front of the base cards. Maybe so they don't get damaged on the back. Maybe. Not sure. There's going to be a landscape. Audric Estime, 53 of 99 for the Broncos. Going to Josh L. And hopefully we can send everybody home happy out of football. Final football card of the night coming on up. Here we go. Final card of the night for football. WWE still to come. Keon Coleman, helmet and jersey, 53 of 75. Going to the Bills, Kenny W. It's weird. I don't know.
The configuration of these boxes, though.
I would definitely think that the Mahomes and the Marino should have been on the back. I don't know.
Keon's good. He might be an ending card, but I don't know.
I probably would be I would be a little sad if we ended a box with Keon Coleman. TBH. Biggest break night ever. What makes you say that? What did I miss tonight? So just in terms of the volume of high end that we've ripped tonight, ripped a full case of Flawless, full case of Impeccable, full case of NT Baseball, a lot of high end WWE. So just by the pure amount of high end that we've done tonight, Keon Coleman, 53 of 75. Nice little hit to wrap it up.
Bang! It's good!
Every break has just been super decadent. It's okay. Hard reset on Wednesday when we're just doing a lot of Bowman, which is going to be fun. But, man, Bowman is just sifting through cards. Trevon Diggs, Edrin Cooper, Pacheco, Eli? 100K rip tonight? No, not 100K rip tonight, no. What's a Bowman? So thankfully that Impeccable box is probably the best one in the case. I did say we didn't see a big quarterback auto, and we did see one, but it was Dan Marino, surprisingly. When are we getting a Bowman Hoops Genre? Never. Never.
You really are a Mormon moron.
That's a break nobody here wants to sort. Let's and nobody wants to break all that stuff. Come on, Bowman Hoops Donruss. I hit the Keon Coleman to 99. We have the Patty to 10. We have the team names Dan Marino to 25. And the Drake May Prodigies autograph refractor. And that is going to do it for your break. We'll do one final giveaway for chat. One final giveaway for chat and 2 more breaks this evening. And that is going to be it for us tonight. 9 hours and 41 minutes with 2 breaks to go.
You guys are terrible.
2019 score case break. No. We hit 800 likes. You guys are awesome. 4,079 is going to be your next break. We do need to raise the bounties on it for some of them. We did hit the minor for 300, so we'll go new number 1 through 99 is going to be 18. New number is going to go down to $100. New number is going to be 18. Major bounty, 82.50. Mega, $2,300. Panini base 101 is going to go up to 10, 20, 30, $30 to 170. Superfractor, 930. Let's go ahead and do one final giveaway for you guys. Allows me to step away for 2 minutes and use a restroom stretch. So your keyword. We'll give away for first place. We will give away a 2024-25 Prism Mega Box foot basketball. Last place, we will give away a Prism Blaster. Your keyword is going to be... What should keyword be? Pee-wee? Alright, whatever. Keyword! Pee-wee! For the Pee-wee Reese that we pulled earlier. The Pee-wee Reese Bat Knob 101. While you guys type that in chat, I'm going to step away for, let's call it 3 minutes. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'm going to stretch just for a couple minutes. And then we've got 2 more breaks to power through. And that is going to be our night tonight. So I will catch you guys in just a couple of minutes. All right, we are back. I'm going to give you guys like 30 more seconds. We're going to do a horse race. Last call to get in on the giveaway. And we have 2 breaks left still tonight. Crazy night tonight. Alright, there's your cut line. If you are below the cut line, you can get into our giveaways on Wednesday, but this giveaway is now closed. In honor of the Kentucky Derby, we will run one more horse race. 145 names, 30 seconds on the clock. Prism Mega for the first place. Prism Blaster for the last place. It has been a night tonight. Our winner is MSU Collector. I'm sorry, I'm just reading how the math isn't math. And oh boy, that email. All right, congrats to MSU Collector. You're gonna get the Prism NBA Mega. I don't know, between that and people who won 6 giveaways last year telling me we can't win giveaways. It's been a night. MSU Collector, congratulations. You have a 24-25 Prism Mega coming out your way. And let's see. What's up, MSU? Good morning from Indy. What's up, dude? And Ian, congratulations. Ian, I don't know if you're in anything tonight, Ian, but I'm going to have both of you fill out giveaway winners for me. And I need you guys to come over here to this page right here. Ian and MSU, congratulations. I'm going to tag you guys right now in this link. All you guys need to do is click the link that I just tagged you in, add it to your cart. In the special instructions right here, put your YouTube username and check on out, and we'll ship those out your way. Congratulations to both of you. All right, we have 2 breaks left tonight. All Panini WWE, and then we end with Power Hitter MLB. So, we're ready to go, ready to get started in this one. This is break number 4079. This is all Panini WWE. And we have a 25% filler here. It's going to fill up our remaining 5 spots in the break. I have Josh G for 2, Roy M for 2, Clarence G, Chris B, Corey B, Nicholas S. We have David D, Sean K for 2, Roy M, Floyd S for 2, Jason N, Bill B, Gabe S, Will S, Lucky Lefty, and Izzy W. That is 20 of you. Top 5 are going to make it on in. Let's go 5 times. I got nothing. I saw the math and my head exploded. 3, 4, and 5. Will S, Josh Gray, Izzy W, Clarence, and Lucky Lefty making it on in. You guys are in the break. Wait. Hold on. So wait. Are you sure they had a 25%? Like my head is So in his email, he said he had a 2 in 20 chance, which is a 10%, and that we diluted him down to a 2 in 32, which, okay, I'm still, okay, I understand this, I understand what I have to explain now. I apologize to everybody who missed, my head is exploding as I read this email. Alright, you forgot to add Kurt Angle into the mix. We have a WWE break right here. We go based off the wrestlers' first names. American Nightmare Cody Rhodes goes to Amen. The Rock goes to our men. We disregard the word the. Dan C on top, all the way down to Lucky Lefty on the bottom. No, I mean, I understand. I can understand how there's confusion. We gotta go 4 times. Or more. I understand how there's confusion, but in his argument that the math was wrong, he was arguing that he should only have a 10%, and we diluted him down to like 8%. I don't know.
Filler spots either expand or decrease.
Correct. They scale both. I don't.
Yeah. How popular the break is, people buying.
Josh G on top, down to Eric T. I mean, it's 25%. No matter if there's 4 people in the filler or there's 400 people in the filler. It's either way. The math is the math. Amen on top. UVXYZ1 on bottom.
If you buy one, you're always a 25%.
I think the confusion is that he bought 2. 6 and 7 with C women up top, all the way down to UVXYZ1 on bottom.
He bought 2 when there was 20 fillers, which means...
Yeah. We have Josh G with C women, Rob S with T, Elliot with R and S women. We have Roy with A women, Aaron B with NOP and Q, Will S with J men, Chris B with F and G, Aaron B with K, Riley M with J women and E, Izzy with H and I, Lucky Lefty with C men, Josh Gray with M and W, Dan C with L, Clarence G with A men, Christopher H with B women, Brian K with R men, Matthew C with B men, James B with D, Jim C with S men, and Eric T with UVXYZ and 1. I think it's just a fundamental, not an fundamental of the math involved in what he purchased. So. It's always 25% no matter how it scales.
And if you buy more, you have more of a chance of getting in. But you could...
Well, it's not... If you buy 2 fillers, you don't have a 50% chance. You have 2 independent 25% chances. That's why buying 4 fillers doesn't guarantee you a spot.
Yeah.
Because it's not like they stack. They're all an independent... They're all an independent math equation.
Yeah.
So that's what confuses, you know, if you buy 4, you can convert to a full spot and have a guaranteed spot. But you're doing 4... Every filler, no matter how many you buy, is an independent action. In theory, 1 in every 4 fillers should hit. So if you buy 4, the result on 1 should be a successful. And then, yeah, it's just math. Like, some people just, you know, the math gets to them, and you know, they don't understand it, and that's fine.
But what happens if both guys?
Always buy 5 fillers. That way you have a 125% chance of getting 5 spots. Or you can just do that. I don't think we're gonna have any trades. Just buy 5 fillers. Why would you not just buy 5 fillers? Why would you not just buy 3 fillers and get 2 spots if your name is Ramrod? If I was Ramrod, I would never buy a full spot again. How did I not get in with 0 fillers? What do we start with? Start with 24 select hobby. I don't even like sports cards. Me either. Technically, because you run all the fillers at the same time, it's not 25%. And it's a much more complicated formula because you have to calculate your odds. It's 25% in every slot. Every slot is a 25% chance. It doesn't matter how many you buy. It doesn't improve your odds on any given slot. John Bradshaw Layfield on the white 71 of 125. They're all independent. They're all independent math equations.
We'll just get rid of the filler.
Maybe Andy's onto something with not offering fillers.
Yeah.
You ruined the hobby I love.
What a ridiculous amount.
Roman Reigns, Superstar Billy Graham. Shout out to Jensen B, yeah, for the 50 bomb. He was a hot channel legend, Charlotte Flair. That's going to be numbered 70 of 99. We only play the Sad Cat on bad autos. Sad Cat gets played on bad autos. Hold on, I gotta read the follow-up email. By taking an extra minute in the bathroom, more people signed up and my chances went from 1 in 100 to 2 in 200 with my burner account for the giveaway. Thanks, jerk. Perfect email. Perfect email. I went to the bathroom and 200 people got into the giveaway and not 100, so I diluted his chances down of winning. He also had a burner. We have a 5 in the back.
I don't even
I don't know either. Nikita. Charlotte. We have a green to 5. Not a ringside though. Gerald Briscoe to 5. Going to F and G. Going to Chris B. 1 of 5. One of the Stooges. Gerald Briscoe. Still around. Still kicking. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. McMahon. I'll be better next time. I don't know. We have an auto here. It's an NXT auto. Blair Davenport, Bray Wyatt, Triple H, and 21 of 25, Ridge Holland tie-dye. I don't know. I can't make anybody happy. I can't make anybody happy tonight, apparently. Otis, Asuka. I wake up to this crap, says Walter. Yeah, this is crap, my die. It's Tiffy on the tricolor. Alright, peeps, I stayed up to 7 a.m. yesterday, so I need to go to bed. Good luck, DJs. Make sure you dream of Eris.
We love you.
Carl Anderson, Lyra, and New Eddie. No fillers, no giveaways. Sounds good. 177, 249. Just PYTs. Just PYTs, and that's it. Pick your teams, pick your colors.
I have no idea about the giveaways that you've done. Like, what are you talking about?
Person who got shipped 6 giveaways last year tells me that only mods and paying customers can win giveaways.
Oh.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm a little salty. I'm a little hurt by that one. We have a redemption in here. Oh, I don't know. Jade Cargill. No full spots. Just watch. Open your own cards. Alright, pack it up here. We're done. Alright, your redemption. Signatures. Charlotte Flair. It's actually Liv Morgan. Not bad for Dan.
That's nice.
Liv Morgan. We need Drew in here to confirm the math. They give away math. Livy Liv. I fell asleep before the mod givey. How are we going to fix this? Unacceptable. I'll just rerun it. Who got the mod spot? Oh, it was Jade. We're going to put you and Jade in a duck race. And the winner gets to keep the spot.
I think there was one numbered card.
Yeah, he didn't get that much. Drew is too important for that. Kane. Miz. Cora Jade on the Sensations. Charlotte. Listen, all I know, and I love Drew to death, that man prayed to a James Harden shrine last night, and I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. We have a zebra on the back. That man has a legitimate shrine to James Harden. Eric Bischoff on the ringside, and new of Liv Morgan. Zebra. Oh, that's nice. Kari Sane for Aaron on the zebra premier level. Kari Sane. Hey, man, Jim, no, I'm not. They'll never ruin it. Sometimes my head explodes, that's all. See, the thing is, you have to have at least 1,362 burners to win a givey. And if you have 336 and 63 and one burner, your odds fall to 2.24%. We have Kari Sane. First one touch of the break. Needed that earlier. I'm sorry, Tavo. I'm sorry, homie. Randy Orton, Mankind, and Rikishi. Jimmy Hart, Miss Elizabeth. Mem is a selective swatch. Is Pete Dunne. And how about a Tiffy time? All right, time to go back to my personal favorite select ever. I hate fillers, I hate sports cards, I hate the moon, and I'm still here. I'm liking my card, says Caveman. Caveman, we like you. And you got R-Men. 2022 select. One time. One time. That's all I'm asking. One time before she gets released. One time. Aaron, hit that Nikita 101 ringside. One time. Ringside black one time. All we want to see is the Nikita Lions black ringside so I can pay $1 bazillion for it. One time. That's all I want. We have a patch auto in here, or a patch. Mandy fans. She might still. It's not out of the realm of possibility. Oh, Dana Brooke. This product is old. Dana Brooke is our patch auto. Okay, Ash by Elegance now. 146 of 199. RGL is compromising photos of Triple H. I don't think so. RGL, what's my passer rating in cricket? I don't think I've ever played cricket in my life. Show me that black ringside one time. There's not many more left out there. Indy. And Beth Phoenix. Oh boy, a high percentage. 93 of 249. All right, let's see who we've hit so far in these packs. Indy gone. Dana Brooke gone. Who else? Beth Phoenix gone. LA Knight still there. Miz still there for now. Sonya gone. Great call, Lee. Seth Rollins still there. Mandy gone. Macho. So wow. Bret Hart still there. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be like 60% no longer in WWE. We have a redemption. I don't know if we're getting this one. Dirty Dom still there. John Cena, your world champion. Ricochet gone. Bobby Lashley gone. It's redemption time. It's expired. You'll get points or something, though. Legendary signatures. It's John Cena. It expired about a year ago. Do. You can't see it. John Cena ruins wrestling for Will. Ruins wrestling for Will. John Cena. I will one touch. We'll one touch it, sure. It's like Nikki Bella. You can look, but you can't touch. You're never gonna get it. You'll get points. I think they'll probably give you like 3,200 points or something for this. Sad Cat for the redemption? Okay, for the expired redemption, John Cena, sure. Who knows? Maybe you will get it. You'll probably get 3,200 points, 1,600 points, I would guess. Alright, let's just make up for it with a black 101 ringside. Trips, JC Jane, Stone Cold, Nucleus, Katana Chance, Edge. Stone Cold and AJ, Wesley. Solo tricolor rookie and Dolph Ziggler, DZ. Happy Corbin, Godfather, Omos, and Boa. News out of WWE. The Rock has been released after no showing Mania. Julius Creed Silver and Queen Zelina. Come on, show us what we want. Orange, that's not what we want. King Woods, Veer Mahan, Butch, Ilya Dragunov. Unbelievable. Not the orange Nikita. Nikita Lyons going to NOP and Ku, going to Aaron. That is 31 of 35. The wrong Nikita. Nikita. Need the black 101 ringside. So close. Jinder and Tony D'Angelo, Roman Reigns, Michael Cole, and Indy Hartwell. Shove another Do we have another auto? No, we hit both of our autos. I think we have a mem still to come. Maurice and John Cena. Brock Lesnar is your patch. Ridge Holland and Ridge Holland. It does smell like you're... Two of the same Ridge Holland. One is silver. Should I smell it? I'm not going to smell it. You're looking for the oversized ones? Okay, I think those are it. I'm pretty sure those are it. Okay. Cool. Does not smell like Gatorade. Something backwards. Is that another? Is that a zebra? Oh, Dakota. We might have a zebra in here. Shawn Michaels, Bret Hart. Is this his ringside zebra? Oh my God. Braun Breaker, ringside zebra rookie. One of the best cards to hit right now. Braun Breaker, zebra, ringside. Monster card, yes. Going to Matthew C. Wow. Braun Breaker, ringside zebra. He doesn't pee on mats, he pees on staffers. Fair enough. Put that in a white one touch right there. Matthew, congratulations, man. Big squirrels for you. Buyer, says King Spencer. King Spencer, a buyer. Congratulations on that. Pretty decent break so far. We still have 23 select, which is a real treat to get to rip. And NT and No Black 101, The Dream is Dead. There's Rhea Ripley on the ringside, though. Rhea ringside. DZ, Cedric Alexander. And Jinder. Don't hinder the Jinder. 137 to 299. 23 select, man. There is just none of this stuff on the market. I can still find cases of 22 select. They're just expensive. 23 select. I haven't even seen a single sealed case be offered forever. FOTL, long gone on this one. No longer exists. Thanks, GMO. Why is 23 select more rare? It was just more ripped. Yeah. This one was ripped so much. It was when the WWE market started getting really big. Easy to find Prism? Yes, easier to find Prism. Just bought some 22 Prism FOTL, so that stuff's still floating around. Just because it was so expensive at floor, John Cena tricolor, that a lot of people didn't rip it. 2022 Prism first off the line, WWE floored at $1,066. And I know that because I got a sealed case at floor. Partnered on a sealed case. Johnny Gargano. Ricochet. And to 60, 45 of 60, that's Zelina Vega. Going to Z, going to Eric T. I've had a sealed case sitting up in my closet since that product came out.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we'll do a giveaway after this pack. Yeah, now I just bought some for like 7 something. So it's gone up. FOTL got all the way down to like 450. Like people were taking massive losses on it. Like a couple years ago. Oh my God, it's a Nikita break. Nikita, 80 of 99. That's not how much it was, John K. That's not how much it was. It was $705 a spot. Full sealed case. Re-random every 4 boxes. And we got close. We sold 11 of the 20 spots, and then we just died out. We actually got close. That would have been the biggest WWE break ever. American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. Tatum Paxley is going to be your next auto. Pax. We could probably fill that now via, that full case now, via Pick Your Wrestler. There's some big names left in that still have not been hit. Gold Shimmers of, like, Braun Breaker, of Tiffany Stratton. Some big names left. Michael Miller, or Braun Strowman. Reading Michael Miller's chat. Mr. Perfect Kurt Hennig. And it's going to be numbered 122 of 249. Damian Priest. Good old Michael Miller. I was reading chat. Roman Reigns, Shelton Benjamin, Alexa Bliss, and Angelo Dawkins. Show me gold. And new of Gunther, Drew Omos, Hank Walker, The Queen, Charlotte Flair. 77, 175. Michael Miller, light blue, 420. Eddie Guerrero and Yoko, Liv, Becky, Tony D'Angelo. I'd one-touch Michael Miller. Says, wow. Wow. We have Trips, AJ Styles, Dexter Lumis, Silver Lyra, and how about a Damian Priest mem? I forgot you Americans don't... We do have roundabouts. Nobody knows how to use them, but we have them.
You Americans? Where's that supposed to mean, you Americans?
Giovanni Vinci, China, Sami Zayn, and the Blue Meanie. Blue Meanie ringside. Show me something good. Last 2 packs. Don't want to see a dusty box. Bray Silver, Dexter Lumis, Yoko. Yeah, you guys have more in Europe than we do here. Dusty box. Mark Coffey. Yulisa Leone on the die cut. And new KO and a ringside of Apollo Crews. Apollo Crews had a casket match on NXT. The fuck? Against who? Against who? Who did Apollo Crews have a casket match against on NXT? What the hell? Any massive hits? We hit a Bat Knob 101 from NT tonight, and a really rare Planetary Pursuit of yeah. So I'm not awake and I'm a nerd. I did the actual math to find the odds, and of course RGL is correct. The math equation ends up being 1914 over 25. Which is when you do all the dividing. Yes.
Apollo Crews, Grayson Waller, during the Halloween Spin the Wheel.
Oh, Spin the Wheel, Grayson Waller. Oh my god. I don't remember anything about that one. Alright, first out does not appear to be a downtown. And that's Brutus Creed, 10 of 10 for B-Men. Brutus Creed. Going to Matthew C. Next out. Legendary autographs. Red hair. Wendy Richter. Wendy Richter, 17 of 25. Say his name and he appears. I believe in Rungoodlife. Stone Cold incoming, says Pithora. Oh no. How about Bang Bang? Cactus Jack, 13 of 49. And I'm not talking about Travis Scott. Going to see men, that is Lucky Lefty. Bang Bang! That was awful. That was awful. I tried. Alright. NT to wrap this up. Can Lively edit that out? You can never edit it out of your guys' minds. Alright, final box of the break. We need a big NT to wrap it up. We got one more break tonight, going back to baseball at the end of the night. What does a 9 box mean, Pithora? What does a 9 box mean, Pithora? Let's get this $1 Million Man auto. Second to last card. $1 Million Man incoming. NT is either a 9 or a deuce. Yeet! 68 of 75. Jay Uso for J-Men going to Will S. Jay Uso to wrap it up. Or to start it off. There's gonna be Lucian Price, 13 of 99. These guys are next. These guys are next. Jada kicked him to the curb. Doesn't even talk about him anymore. No backstage. Don't even see him backstage. Couple of memes. 75 of 99. Brutus Creed. Cool patch in there. Pretty cool patch. Going to be men. Once again, Matthew C. NXT patch right here. Channing Stacks Lorenzo, 25 of 25. I have seen a Brutus Creed Super Collector on Facebook. Alright. We can do one more card before we have to get some more 100 points. Timeline. There's a $1 Million Man. $1 Million Man, 45.99. Ted DiBiase. He's coming up later on. We're going to see him later on. Don't you worry. I'm alive, says Goonier. I'm barely alive, homie. Hey, yo. Scott Hall, 84 of 99. Hey, yo. For S-Men going to Jimsy. Survey says one more for the good guys. One more for the bad guys. Alright, your autos. Charlie Dempsey. That is going to be an International Treasures, 82 of 99. Wish said Razor Ramon. Me too, Caveman. Caveman, I hope we hit something for you at the end here. Something. Charlie Dempsey to 99. I don't want to dust the Caveman. Viewpoint. Javier Burnell. 88 of 99. His new viewpoint is the unemployment line. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Big Body Javi didn't last in NXT. Javier Burnell. Alright, are you ready for this $1 Million Man auto? Dang, I was close. 56 of 75, Sir William Regal going to M&W, going to Josh Gray. Alright, who's this auto on the back? Any guesses? JML says Torrey Wilson. Bret Hart. Oh, do I want to go the Booker T? Do I want to go Booker T? Oh, boy. Booker T. JML the closest. It's Stacy Keebler, 48 of 99. Going to S Women, going to Elliott. Oh, Stacy Keebler, Chip got it. We'll one touch that one on up. NT Box, 2 out of 10. Stacy Keebler, 9.5 out of 10. George Clooney's X has a card. Yes. Not awful. We hit a couple nice cards out of Select. NT kind of let us down like it always does. We'll hit the squirrels. Still have one more break. It's 3 a.m. We're starting one more break. The legs that got me through puberty. Hey, Bob Backlund's still out there. He's not that old. That's a pretty on par NT box. That's why we don't do a lot of NT anymore. It's still not super expensive. We could go hard after it if we wanted to. But we just don't. Not awful. Green Gerald Briscoe. We had the Wendy Richter and the Brutus Creed to 10. Your one touches in that break. We had the Stacy. We had the Cactus Jack. We had the Braun Breaker Zebra. That's probably the biggest card of the break. We have the Redemption for John Cena and the Kari Sane Zebra. 2 zebras out of 3 boxes. A good clip. Let's get it for your break. One more to go. You guys want to do one more? You want to call it a night? You guys want to do this last baseball break? Two more. Not a chance at 2 more. Not a chance to do 2 more. I didn't mean like put 1 more up. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. No more.
I don't understand math or break talk.
Just 1 more. We're not putting up another one. Can't do it. I'm sorry. 4,080 is gonna be your next break. NASCAR, more NASCAR. Yeah. Minor Bounties at $200. Major Bounty 8,300. I'm not scared of another break, man. It's just we're live for 10 hours 22 minutes. It's time. Say goodbye. 220. Been with you since 5 p.m. Let's do this. Let's not do any more breaks. Let's not do any more breaks. Yeah, let's not. We break till the finals. All right. Let's open up some randoms. Could do a case of NT photo. No, we couldn't because we only have 3 boxes. We only have 3 boxes. We could definitely fill something right now, but it's 3 in the morning. It's 3 in the morning. I'm good. Did someone say NASCAR? I was not teasing anything. I wasn't teasing anything. This one here. I promise I wasn't teasing anything. Oh, you got 1 more. I'm not teasing. I really am not. Look, guys, I'm tired. I'm tired. No more. We've done enough tonight. So I wake up to get it. Oh, man. There's not. No. No, I don't know why I'm thinking about. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired, boss. No more. No more. Alright. No more. No more. No, I gotta be up for the. No, I gotta be. No more. Nothing else. Nothing else. We don't have anything in the system. Nothing easy. No, you guys are crazy. You guys are truly crazy. No. RGL Backyardist, we can't do this. Make JML rip before he heads to Macy's? Alright. What link? What are you guys talking about? What link? What are you talking? No. Alright, no more. Nothing else. I was briefly considering, but I'm a little bit trying to convince myself. We don't have anything to... What the... Hold on. JMO, you guys tired? You guys want to do one? Do you guys want to do one more or not? I mean, I don't even know. We can't even run. We can't even... There's nothing to run. We'd have to start a fresh case of Impeccable. Alright, we're going to call it. We're going to do the one left. There's no spots in it, by the way. It's sold out. No. I'm awake is soft. Oh my gosh.
I'm trying to think.
I mean, we could just run back that Panini WWE. That's an idea. No. Whatever. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I wouldn't run that one back.
Alright. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just go. This is our final break of the night. This is 4,000. I'm sorry. We were powwowing. We're going to do one. We're going to do this break and call it a night. This is number 14. No more. No more. We have break number 4080. This is Power Hitter MLB. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining, I'm sorry, y'all. Fill up our remaining 6 spots in the break. Fillers in this one: James T, David P, Jake P, Pathora, David G, Crazy Money for 5, Paladin D, Clarence G for 2, Jason E, Todd H for 4, Saw M, David S for 2, Daniel S for 2, Brandon B, and a Freeway. We're going to be doing so much Bowman this upcoming weekend, like, this upcoming week. You guys, you guys will be wanting more on Wednesday. We're gonna do one more and get out of here before 4. Top 6 are gonna get in on this one. Your final filler of the night. We have a filler giveaway coming on up. Clarence, David G, Daniel S, David G, Jason E, and Todd H making it on into the break. You guys are good. I rolled 2 cartons of cigs watching so far. If you don't run another break, it means JML hates me. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. No, there's stuff to do at the end of the stream. What are the odds that JML hates you? Let's do the math. We had so many missed fillers tonight. We ran a lot of 10%ers.
There's only one person I dislike a lot right now.
300. Oh my gosh. 348 fillers we missed tonight. We're going to do 3 prizes. 1 for first place, 1 for second place, 1 for last place. Your first place filler prize is a Court Kings International Blaster. Your second place is a 2021 Prism NFL Mega Box. Your last place is a Leaf Pro Set Pure Solo Pack. 3 prizes. Thank you guys for filling up all the breaks in our biggest break night ever. 3, 4, and Walter, you've got a Court Kings Blaster coming your way to review on the channel. Walter, congratulations. You got a Court Kings Blaster. Let's see, David, congratulations. You have a 2021 Prism Mega Box. David S. And let's see, let the kids open that blaster. They'll like it. And Thomas R, you've got a Leaf Collective solo pack. It's a Court Kings International, yeah. All right. So your combos in this one: the Cubs and the White Sox, the Rockies and the Astros, the Twins non-MLB, and the Blue Jays and Marlins. William B on top, down to Todd H on the bottom. Let's go 10 times. No. You don't need to fill anything out. You're way good. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that's 10 right there. Russell P up top, all the way down to Tori C on the bottom.
Oh, thank you.
All right, Diamondbacks on top, Nationals on bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that's 10 with the Phillies on top. Down to the Tampa Bay Rays on the bottom. Russell with the Phillies, Todd with the A's, Lions with the Cubs and White Sox, Keith S with the Pirates looking for Skeensy, Jason E with the Guardians, Hector with the Yankees, hey, Michael Miller, thank you. David G with the Diamondbacks, Robert Kirk with the Twins non-MLB, William with the Rockies and Astros, Aaron B with the Padres, Bathora Royals, Furry Goat Rangers, Mark K Red Sox, Daniel S Blue Jays Marlins, Clarence Tigers, Mike W with the Braves, Lions with the Giants, Marcus M with the Cardinals, David G with the Dodgers, Daniel S with the Angels, Hector with the Reds, Charlie with the Mets, Adam B with the Brewers, Eric T Mariners, Sean B Nationals, Albert S with the Orioles, Tori with the Rays. The real backlash comes from RGL not posting another break. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in the system. I was looking in the system to see if there was anything. I mean, we could run back that last WWE. There's really not much else I have in the system that makes sense to run back. Stop it, bad RGL. What do we run on Wednesday? Let me see what's in the system for Wednesday. Well, we ran all Panini. We could run all Chrome WWE. I don't know. All right. How much interest is there in another WWE break? How much? Orioles are very good. How much interest is there in WWE? I'm out, says Caveman. All right. Well, Caveman's out. If we ran 2, we could run back all Chrome from Wednesday. Go to sleep. I'm not that tired, but I just know that we have a lot of work after the stream is all. We ran one on Wednesday. All Chrome WWE, 2 Sapphire, Cactus Jack, Chrome, Hobby, and Breakers for 182. We could also run back the All Panini Select, which was 128. May the 4th be with you.
You missed the beginning of this break.
Yeah. If there's not any interest in WWE, we can just call it a night. I think we're just gonna. There's nobody's popping off a chat saying I'll take 2 spots. So I think give you guys another minute to talk trades, and I think we'll punt on that idea, and we'll just end it on a super. I think we're just gonna end it on a superfractor tonight. Well, it's 3 a.m. in the morning, Extreme Gaming, so I would hate to put something up and have it not even come close and have to refund a bunch of people. So, who do you got? The Warriors? I got the Warriors tonight. No, I'm not tired. I'm not tired. I mean, we've been live for a long time. There's definitely some exhaustion. We could run another break easy. What rookies are good here for the Orioles? You got a little guy named Jackson Holiday. A little guy named Jackson Holiday in a couple of these boxes.
Got Kobe Mayo.
Kobe Mayo as well. Yep. I like to end on a super. Let's end on a super.
Got
Yeah. Jordan Westberg. You have Cal Ripken Jr. chances. Brooks Robinson.
You have one of the better spots.
Orioles are probably a top 6 team. You know, you're sitting in a good spot. For sure. Roman Anthony, there's Drew Gilbert. How about a Paul Molitor 36/49 auto for the Twins to kick it off? On to Robert Kirk. Zach Veen base. Just a little patch game auto, Paul Molitor. Game used patch auto, Paul Molitor. How has my energy improved on my diet? Well, if I was eating carbs and sugar, I wouldn't be able to do this stream for 11 hours. Because I feel like shit when I do carbs and sugar. But when I'm in keto, I feel like I have a ton of energy. I don't need to sleep a ton. Ty Floyd. Ty Floyd is going to be numbered 799. Leo DeVries and Homer Bush. No, I can definitely operate on less sleep and feel good. Feel the same every day. Don't just have days where I wake up and I feel achy or anything like that. Lou Brock Mel Ott for the New York Giants is going to be 39 of 199. Jacob Wilson and Junior Caminero. Have you figured out the Bowman list? I have not. I'm going to look at see what some of the other breakers are doing for PYT and kind of go from there. I'm going to look at what the average PYT pricing is. I'm sure there's a bunch of it up. See who values what and kind of go from there. Paul Skeens rookie. Jim Thome, Greg Maddox, and Dylan Cruz. For the first time in a long time, Colorado is going to be the chase team. We're going to do pick your teams. We're going to do random teams. We're going to have some fun formats. Phil Rizzuto. Francisco Villarreal for the Yankees on the swatch. Diamond level Reggie Crawford. So we're going to have a bunch of different formats. And we're going to figure out some bounties that we want to do. I don't know exactly what our bounties are going to be, but it's going to be like for Superfractor, Red Refractor. Maybe we'll do a spin the wheel, and it'll be like every break we'll spin a wheel and see what the bounty chase card is. And we'll do something like that. Drew Jones, Ty Floyd. Ty Floyd, 17 of 149. Brock Wilkin. Well, it doesn't matter what they are now. It's what they're going to be. And they have the top prospect in 2025 Bowman. So. Ty Floyd for Cincy. 17. 1 off left Bounty. Marcelo Mayer. Mike Bove for Milwaukee. Mike Bove, 128 of 149. Matt Shaw and Bartolo Colon. Well, that's what Bowman is. It's all about the prospects. It's all prospecting. Gonna have Jack Caglione in there as well. Red auto in here. Pudge. Chase DeLaunder. Starling Kara. David Wright. And Ty Petey for my Mariners on the Diamond Action signatures. 16 of 99. Diamond Action Ty Petey. Who's the top prospect? It's going to be Charlie Condon. Charlie Condon. Top prospect for the Rockies. David Wright, 98 of 199. You also... Oh, Chase Burns was in draft. Who's the other one? I can't remember his name right now. Jesus Made is the other one. Lou Brock. Turbocharged Dylan Head for Miami. And Barry Larkin. Turbocharged Dylan Head, 62 of 99. Chase DeLauder, I always forget about him. Turbocharged Head, James Wood. Paul Skeens, Turbocharged. And Matt Shaw. So that's what happened on the first night with Rungoodlife, and then I never left. Don't clip it. Don't clip it. Goose Gossage for the Texas Rangers. Numbers of Jackson Merrill. And there's Bryce Eldridge. That's going to be 50 of 99 on the Goose. The Goose is loose. Last pack of Select. Don't clip it. Chipper Jones, I will never share anything with you guys ever again. Braden Taylor. Colin Hook. I'll never share anything with you guys again if you guys clip it. She's never going to watch 10 hours and 38 minutes into a stream. 192 of 199. Yeah, Kevin McGonigal or whatever. Top Scrum Black, 4 boxes, finishing this case. Seen some decent names earlier in the case. No supers from this product yet. Green. Oh my god, Extreme Gaming. Nicky York, Jazz Chisholm, Rhett Louder. How'd you get 4 of them? Spencer Steer, that is going to be numbered 83 of 99. Spencer Steer for the Reds. Reds in this break is Hector. What a humble brag. Darren Baker, Taj Bradley, Reese Hines, Zach Wheeler, Angel Martinez, Lou Bob, 151 of 199, Luis Robert. Got her with a 1/4 filler. Oh my god. Oh. He just wanted a 25% filler and she gave him. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We have Connor Norby for the Miami Marlins is your first auto. Connor Norby. Marlins, Blue Jays, Daniel S. Oh, he's measured from under. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The math isn't working out. Oh my god. The math isn't mathing. Refund, please. Oh my gosh. Get a fake ruler and make. Oh my gosh. gold in here, we'd be having this conversation and then just hit a product hit. Salto Perez. Freddie Peralta. And how about Jackson Jobe to 50? Nice hit for Detroit. Detroit, the Tigers on to Clarence. Jackson Jobe, 35 of 50. Somebody hit me with a comp. Yeah, I'm just going to one-touch it. Put it in a nice gold mag for Clarence. Jackson Jobe, 35 of 50.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Oh my gosh. Oh, the king. That's very cool. 25 of 99. Felix Hernandez. Love him.
Nice.
Going to Seattle. Going to Eric T. We love Felix.
We like.
I love Felix.
We like.
Very cool. I own the Super from last year, I think. I think I own the Super.
Oh,
I think. Oh, we have another pack. God damn it.
yeah, what are you doing?
I always forget, because it's been one pack every year. This year it's two, and I always forget. There's Jackson Churio and Matt Olson, Xavier Edwards, Royce Lewis, and Adele Amador. And Garrett Cole, 49 of 75 on the Garrett Cole. No matter how old I get, nothing's funnier than a good old Grady joke.
The odds increased when you went to go pee. Is that a real thing?
No, it was a troll email.
Oh.
It was probably from Mormon. What about a good old Dick Twist? Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Late night chat, something else. I know. I had a good laugh. River Ryan, Brent Rooker. James Wood, rookie. Byron Buxton. James Wood, rookie, 53 of 75. Very nice for Washington. Sean B. Salty Balls. We'll one-touch that one on up. Very nice. Pair of James Woods. Double Wood.
We got wood.
We got two Wood. We got double Wood. Oh my gosh. We're off the rails. Did you see you had a double Mason win? Let's see if you get double. We did get double Wood. Didn't we have a James Wood earlier? Like a gold mini diamond?
Yep.
Gold, I think we had a gold mini diamond earlier.
No, you had a.
That's when I leave the room. We had an orange earlier to 25. Yeah, it's been a fun collation case.
Yeah. For your benefit.
Worked out in our favor. Is that like having Shum Pulp? I like it with Shum Pulp. What was that for? I'll write a list. Sopranos the best. Why would anybody watch any other show? Just rewatch The Sopranos. It's been 5 months since I finished The Sopranos on my 4th watch through, and I want to start again. Ben Rice. Grant McCrae. 38 of 99. I just want to watch another watch through. 200 off the bounty.
You are a moron.
It's funny. Alright, I think this is a gold. This is a gold. How about the good old David Wright, part of the Topps Faithful, 15 of 50. See him every year. Never changes. 15 of 50, David Wright for the Metropolitans. Going to Charlie. Always see David Wright. Show me. Final box in this case. Show me a run back of that Dylan Cruz from earlier. Guy killed 23 Czechoslovakians. He was an interior decorator. His apartment looked like shit. Such a great I think we have a rookie variation here. Manny Machado and Tyler O'Neill. Fernando Tatis. Will Wagner. Rookie variation, Adele Amador for the Rockies on a William B. And Hayden Birdsong, 95 of 150. You had Tic Tacs? That episode was really good because, like, that was when Paulie and him were, like, fighting. Yeah. Oh, my God, there's the odd. I forgot. And so, like, that experience, like, brought them closer together. Paulie and Christopher had been fighting the last few episodes. My favorite one is when he doesn't want to pick up the tab and that they're at a restaurant and he's, like, running up the score. Yeah. He's like, you didn't even touch the lobster mashed potatoes. And then the guy's like, oh, my, he is fucked up, Chrissy. That's my money, Paulie. Look, they kill the guy and then takes him away. Jackson Jobe. And Wyatt Langford, 40 of 150. Excuse me, sir. The bill was $11.54. You said you had $1,200. Give him a fucking $46 tip on an $1,100 bill. That's all I had. Aren't they supposed to be medication? He hits him with a brick and he starts having a seizure. Like, he's like, I don't know. Auto. How about Cal Ripken Jr., 96 and 99 to finish that case? Oh. Nice one for you, Movie Andy. Congrats, Albert. Congrats, Albert. That's a good one. That's a really nice one. On card, Cal Ripken Jr. Good final card in that case. Yeah, nice one right there. Still going, this asshole. Oh, so good. All right. Let's do tribute. Let's do the one that's most likely to let us down. My favorite is when they hit the runaway and lost their shoes in the snow. Yes.
Yes. Always like, I think my foot needs to get amputated.
Good morning from the East Coast. What's up, Dale? Aaron Judge. Roy Campanella. Will Smith on the mem. It's supposed to be a stamp of approval, and there's no stamp on there. Check to make sure that it didn't come off on the back of the card. It did not. It's supposed to be a stamp of approval with no stamp. It's not on the back of that. Not on the back of that. It's just on the approval, I guess. Let's be real. You weren't actually going to look it up. Going to the Dodgers. Going to crazy money. JML would have one touch.
No.
Our friend Jackie has died. Oh, my. Oh, man. Chris, you have a good night, homie. I'll be talking to you. Jackson Jobe. Going to show up again. That is 76 of 150. Jose Ramirez. I think it's time for you to seriously... It's like a commercial for a weight loss. Before and way before. That's always a good one. Jackson Jobe, 76 of 150. For the Padres. That is a triple mem of Xander Bogaerts, 44 of 150. Dude, one of my favorite scenes in that movie is when, God, what's his name? Why can't I remember his name? Who's the capo that likes Johnny Cakes? Why can't I not remember his name? What's his name?
Phil?
Not Phil, no, the one that likes Johnny Cakes. The one that... Why can't I not remember his name? I've seen it 4 times. Just blanking on it. I can't remember his name. Vito. When Vito is hammering and he's doing all the like hard work, and he's like, look at the angle of the sun. 10:30, maybe even 10:45. Don't look. Don't look. When you look, you eat the sandwiches. The day's half over. It is not much. He looks at his watch. He thinks it's like 11:30. He looks at the watch. It's 9:45. Fuck me. It's one of the best. It's one of the best scenes. Bryce Harper. He's like, 10:30. Gotta be. Look at the position of the sun. I think we might have another mem here in auto. Oh, it's another one of the Topps faithful. It's 93 of 99. Pete Alonso, the polar bear this time around. Nice little 3-color patch in there. Pete Alonso, tribute auto to 99. Going to the Mets. Wait, didn't we just hit Pete Alonso, or who is that? David Wright. All right, well, the Mets are eating. Pete Alonso to 99. Should have one more mem and 2 autos in this box. There's Jeter, the captain. Juan Soto. Jeter. For the Atlanta Braves, going to Mike W. Austin Riley, 21 of 75. Didn't he make Todd like 1,200 or 475 bucks tonight on a single? That's what he said. Risky to let that ride. All right, 2 autos left. This is why we did tribute before triple threads. We're saving NT for last. That's a Seager to 10 for 3 of 10. Corey Seager. Yogi Berra. Our auto. Try not to drop it. Rookie auto. Angel Martinez. 84 of 150. Angel Martinez for the Guardians. Guardians is Jason E. who filled into this one. How much more betrayal can I take? Not much more. Not much more. We need a good auto to wrap it up. Pete Alonso was good. I hope that's not our best auto in the box. I tipped over on these comments. Alright, here we go. Come on, show us good auto. Show me a good auto. Trout auto would be nice. Mel Ott for the New York Giants. Show me a good auto. Tim Salmon. Tim Salmon, 16 of 50. Well, it's a fish for the Angels. Angels is David Danielus in this one.
He was their best franchise player.
Until Trout, yeah, for sure. Tim Salmon, 16 of 50. 2 off the bounty, too. All right.
He's very good in his day.
Triple threads and NT photo are pretty much the same price. We'll do triple threads. The likelihood of getting skunked in triple threads is higher than the likelihood of getting skunked in NT. Very thin to win. I see a Paul Skeens here. Jackson Holiday here. Something crazy. Come on. Show us something nasty. Give me the nastiest card we've hit from triple threads. Yeah. There's Adley Rushman. Alex Rodriguez. Auto right there? Auto right there. Let's go to the back for 2. Christian Scott for the New York Mets, 52 of 99. And Christian Yelich. It's a Christian box. Go from the back with our mem. It's Buster Posey, 4 of 36. Buster Posey. Going to San Francisco, going to Lions Den. Buster. Another parallel. It's Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers, 72 of 99 on the gold. And your auto. Rookie auto. Baltimore. Heston Kierstead. That's not your ideal rookie, but he's not bad. 127 of 199. You wanted to see Jackson Holiday right there. But Heston Kierstead, not awful. I would say you probably are having... You're one of the top 2 people in the break so far. You and the Nats. Yeah, you and the Nats. O's are good in this break. The O's are very good. Oh, Mets have had a David Wright and a Pete Alonso too. Yeah. Heston to 199. All right. Should have a patch auto in here. Got Nico Horner. And Colton Cowser. On the back, Mike Schmidt, 40 of 125. And Yandy Diaz for the Tampa Bay Rays. Mem. Zach Geloff, 14 of 18 for the A's, going to Todd. Zach Geloff. JML, can you believe we have 448 people watching at 3:34 in the morning?
Yeah.
How do we say goodbye?
How did we
14 of 18.
get so lucky and fortunate? Bless.
I don't know. That's crazy. Corbin Carroll, 56 of 149. I cannot believe we still have 447 people watching. That's honestly, it's mind blowing, and I'll just say thank you guys. I don't have to go on a little speech. Just thank you guys, man. The support is overwhelming. 56 of 149. Not a patch auto. It is a patch auto. It's Tim Raines. Tim Rock Raines, 15 of 27.
That's nice.
White Sox. Cubs, that's Lions Den. Alright, one box left this evening. Grab some 100 points, because we're going to need them for the next box anyways. Thank you, Daryl. I mean, on Fanatic, Jay just said on Fanatics Live, there's 127 total people across 7 break rooms. Like, we have them tripled up. That's crazy. That's the entire platform. I'll never lose sight of how cool that is and how much you guys support and how much you guys just watch. It's very cool. It's very cool. NT to wrap this up tonight. Watching from Denny's.
Getting Grand Slam breakfast.
Appreciate that, Rotten Little Ego.
Thanks, Rotten.
Can we do it? We started tonight with a bat knob. Can we end tonight with a bat barrel? It'd be crazy. Fresh case right here. We'll do the other 3 boxes from this case on Wednesday. And we'll be doing a lot of Bowman as well on Wednesday. Probably not much basketball. We'll probably be light on basketball. Nothing ultra thick. For Chicago, that is going to be Owen Casey, 22 of 99. Owen Casey, 22 of 99.
Thank you. Means a lot. Appreciate it.
There's going to be Matt Shaw, 7 of 10. Is there any sports on that matters? Just a Game 7 in the NBA. No big deal. All right. Fuck it. I got an idea. Who wants to finish the case of Prism China basketball? I think there's like 5 boxes left. You guys want to do a... You guys want to do a Prism China finish the case? I think there's 5 or 6 boxes left. It'd be just over $100 a spot, something like that. You guys want to do the finish the case?
Sure.
Oh my god, I'm going to do that to you. 2 of 5, Brandon Mayo with the nastiest Yankees patch you will ever see. Look at that Yankees patch going to Hector. Not enough, Walter. I only got 2. I got 2 in 1 box, but we'll have Hobby. FOTL just has this extra patch that is so nasty. We'll be doing plenty of Hobby. What a patch.
Oh my god.
All right. Let's see if we can fill that after this break. We'll just do a live fill. I got to go see Jimmo, do you want to go see how many boxes are left up there of Prism China? Of China. Look at that patch. I think it's 6 boxes. It's going to be like under 115 a spot or something like that. Brandon Maia, 2 of 5. Big squirrel. No logos, but look at the patch. Ridiculous hit for New York. Brandon Maia. We have a mem that is Drew Thorpe for the Chicago White Sox. 19 of 25. Select International Prism Undercard. Select International. Whatever. We'll do a degen. We have time before we have to get out of here. It'll be a quicker break. 5 left. Okay. Jacob Gonzalez, you can bring him out. 23 of 25. We have 5 boxes left. 5 boxes of Prism China. I think it'll be like under 110 bucks with all of our bounties. You've got Jackson Job, 85 of 99. Jackson Job on the mem. Yeah, that sounds right. 5. For no tigers yet. No white tigers yet. 4 or 5. Bruce Sutter. Game used Bruce Sutter for the St. Louis Cardinals. All right, man. These final few cards are gonna smack. Know it. I know it. Show me some good autos. Samuel Zavala, 11 of 25. That is the true patch auto right there. Sam Zavala, 11-25 for the Padres. Going to Aaron B. Sock mem. That was a sock mem a couple cards ago. Yeah. Sam Zavala, 11-25. Dylan Head, back-to-back for the Nationals. 40 of 99. Dylan Head, very good. Or, sorry, for the Padres. I apologize. Back-to-back for the Padres. You think that's a one-touch, JML? No. Not Dylan Head? No. Okay. JML says no, then I say no. What does everybody want? What does everybody need? We're got 2 cards left. We need something nasty to end this box. And then, yeah, we'll throw up that last one. It'll I assume it'll fill. All right. How about a Spencer Jones 1 of 99? Yankees, the big winner in this box. Spencer Jones, prospect patch auto. Another one for the Yankees going to Hector.
I'd assume it's a one-touch.
Same. Another one for Hector.
It'll go down.
Dude, that Yankees patch is insane.
Insanely jealous.
1 card left. Everybody knows the rules. And then we'll live fill up that break really quick. I think we should have the traction. If not, I'll just grab 12 spots. I don't care. Spencer Jones, 1 of 99. Yankees. And then we're going to end this break with another illustrious ink of Juan Gone, 10 of 10 gold. Texas Rangers is the furry goat. So, put in those cards from Impeccable. Guess we're not getting Chronicles this year. Juan Gone, 10 of 10 on card. Weaker box. That means I guess the boxes that we do on Wednesday will be better. Still had a nasty patch though. Zavala. That's gonna be Bruce Sutter. Matt Shaw. We have the Owen Casey. Tim Rock Reigns. Corbin Carroll. And he got some, yeah. While we wait for that to fill, we can do a quick giveaway too for you guys. I got a mega box we can give away, and we'll live fill that one up. Nice Pete Alonso. Unfortunately, not a one touch on the Alonso. He just signs too much. I don't think that's over 100 bucks. And NT release day for Hobby is on Wednesday. I know we got like 8 or 10 cases coming. I can't remember. Hopefully, Hobby is just as juiced. The only difference should be that the photos have that 1 extra patch to 5, and it's usually pretty sick. Paul Molitor. Your one touches. Not one touches. Connor Norby and the David Wright to 50. I guess David Wright's pretty nice. And then your one touches. We had the Spencer Jones to 99. The Brandon Maillet to 5. The Cal Ripken to 99. The James Wood to 75. The Felix Hernandez to 99. And the Jackson Job to 50. That's going to do it for your break. Do you remember with Prism China? Pretty sure there would only be the minor in play. Okay, yeah, I can calculate. That. So it'll be even cheaper then. Yeah, the major and yeah, it's 18. So yeah, you're right. Only the minor. Only the minor. None of the other ones will be in play. All right, let's raise the bounties on up, and minor bounty is gonna be at $300. Major bounty 83.50, mega bounty 23.20, Panini base 101 is gonna go up $10, $20, $30 to $250. Super fractor is going to go up $40 to $970. All right, let me throw you guys in a giveaway really quick while I make this listing. The only thing that I have on my desk, literally the only thing that I have on my desk, is an Illusions Mega. So we're just gonna give away an Illusions Mega. And your keyword, I can't have it be that. I don't want to get kicked off of YouTube for having you guys say China. Keyword Prism. I can't have you guys type in China in chat and trigger some kind of weird algorithm. Just keyword Prism will get you guys in. Like the time Hitman's keyword was Pearl Harbor. And then he just fell off of eBay, or he fell off of YouTube for no reason at all. Thought he was donezo. All right. Cool. Let's do this. Let's see if we can fill it without fillers. If we need to add fillers, we will. Be really cool if we didn't have to do fillers also. Just to save some time, but we'll see. We'll see how close we get. No fillers. We don't do fillers on this channel anymore. We're an anti-filler channel.
Giveaways only for mods.
So finish the case. Prism China. I haven't even looked at the price yet. Look at the price of this one. I apologize. I will not be paying attention to chat for a couple of minutes. I don't have a graphic made, obviously, so it's just going to be a box for China. Nice little box. Worst breaker I've ever seen. So yeah, the only bounty will be the minor in that one. This one should not be too expensive then. It might even be 100. Let's do the math. I got it literally right at whatever. You guys can have it for 98 bucks.
Wow.
You guys can just have it for $9.
$9 bucks?
Sorry, 98 bucks.
Wow.
Verbal is binding. There is somebody in chat named Ice. There is somebody in our community named Ice Cold Dog Shit. That is a real person.
Maddie, we're opening up a new break. 4081.
I'll let you guys know when it's up. I'm not gonna shock drop it or anything like that. I'll wait for after the giveaway. All right, let's go ahead and grab everybody. There is gonna be your cut line. We'll do the giveaway and then I'll put the break up and we'll live fill it. I won't put it up and have it sell out when people are, where'd the break at? Why did it sell out so quick?
Where's my pizza?
Where's my pizza?
Where's my McDonald's breakfast? You didn't miss anything. Oh, the giveaway?
I will add you to the list. Look at that. Look at how nice I am. I will add you to the list, Thorben. I can't do your weird name. I can't do your weird little thing in your name, so it's just got to be how I type it. I totally spelled your name. I will spell your name right. There you go. 30 seconds on the clock. Winner is going to get an Illusion Mega. You just eluded the giveaway. I'm sorry. All right. Winner is going to get an Illusions Football Mega Box. So we have not hit a tiger out of this case yet. Our winner. So I expect to see a tiger. Oh my god, it would be the crime of the century if Thorben won. I think Walter got it. I think Walter beat y'all. Another one. Another one for Walter. Gonna get a box. Everything coming up beard.
The beard line.
The beard line strikes again. Alright. Head over to the website. Head over to the website. Get ready. Get your bots out. Get your bot out. Head over to the website. I gave you your warning. Alright. Finish the case. 5-box Prism China to wrap it up. 5 boxes of Prism China. We'll wrap it up $98. And that one's on the website right now. Grab your spots, Degens. And this will be our last break of the night. Got it ready to go. We'll fill it up, fill up the list as we go. And see if we can fill it up. I'll take any remaining spots. If it is not sold out by 4 a.m., I will take all remaining spots. Alright, I already see some Degens. If we don't fill it up in the next 5 minutes, I'll add some fillers, but something tells me this one's going to be a straight fill. Alright, I have 8 new orders. Oh, yes, this is going. I'm sorry, this is going. Thora, Rob, Nort for 2, Roy, Math for 1, JML for 1, Todd H for 1, John G for 1. See more orders coming on in. John G for 1, William B for 3.
Jeez.
Cheyenne for 1. Philippe for 1. Refresh again. Dan Lee for 1. Did you guys sell that out?
Nah, I don't think it's...
No, we have 11 left. It's not sold out yet.
Paul B.
No, it's not sold out yet. There's still spots available.
Yeah.
See, but I see a bunch of orders coming in. Paul B. Shane P. Yeah. Shane P. Rick hopping on in. We're down to see another one. Brian S for 3.
Oh my god.
I'll take any spots that you guys don't sell. We're down to 5.
Yeah, it should be down to 5.
It should be down to 5.
Website just...
No, back end business is slow. Goonier for 3.
Got like 1 spot left.
One little spot left. Goonier for 3. Todd H for 1. You guys got your store credit through, huh? Alright, who got the last one?
You guys got your store credit.
Lupo.
Lupo.
Oh, that was easy. Going on. I would just like to point out that that was a 2-minute sellout at 3:58.
Thank you guys so much.
Thank you guys. You guys are unreal. You guys are unreal. Thank you guys so much. That's awesome. 2-minute sellout, no fillers needed. Prism China finished the case. 2 minutes. 3:50 in the morning here on YouTube. Still have 400 watching. That's crazy. I didn't even get these ready.
Pop open some random.
I almost went fillers. We don't need the fillers. No more fillers. No more fillers because the math wasn't mathing.
Oh.
All right. Let's go ahead and get started. This is break number 4081. This is Prism trying to finish the case. No filler, so you guys already know the deal. Roll 2 dice. Till so many times to randomize each list. After we randomize and your teams are assigned, give you a couple minutes to trade. We have David P on top all the way down to Lupo on the bottom. We do have 45 minutes to get this break in. I just realized that, but it's only 5 boxes, so we should be fine. 5 times on the name, 5 times on the teams. RGL, first break with you. Stoked for this. Popping the cherry. I hope I get you something good.
Oh, Brian, you got 3 spots.
You got 3 spots with us?
What the heck?
All right. We've got William B for 2 up top, all the way down to Hermando. Make sure that's William and not Walter. That is William.
It goes the same.
Hawks on top, Wizards on bottom. Yeah, we have 43 minutes to run this break. We got to be offline before 12 hours. 4, and that's 5 with the Bulls up top, all the way down to the Charlotte Hornets. All white Tigers going to Big Brother. Oh man, we haven't hit any big tiger. We have 0 Tigers out of this case. William B with the Bulls and the Raptors. John G with the Grizz. Brian S with the Mavs. Hermando, Nets and Knicks. Pethora, Spurs, unreal. William B, Magic. Brian S, Thunder. JML, Lakers. Dan Lee with the T-Wolves. Roy with the Warriors. Shane P with the Rockets. Rob N with the Pistons and the Nuggets. Todd H with the Celtics. We have David P with the Cavs. Cheyenne Sixers. Todd H with the Suns and the Pacers. First break with you from the days that... Hey, man, Rick, I recognize your name. It's been a minute, homie. Hope you're good. Todd H with the Suns and the Pacers. Matt with the Bucks. Philip with the Clippers and Kings. Hermando with the Hawks. Looking for Risha Shea. Rick M, you got the Jazz. Could be worse. Brian S got the Wizards. Lupo with the Blazers. Sam D with the Heat. Paul B with the Pellies. Hermando, you got the Hornets, Junior.
So, Junior, if you want your Lakers, you have to do the Hawks and the combo.
Hawks and Knicks for Lakers being offered. Trade confirmed. I'm going to assume trade confirmed. Hawks, done, yep.
Sure. I'm only doing it because of you and I like you.
Alright, trade confirmed. I also spelled your name wrong. I forgot your D in your name. Alright. We'll trade for the Warriors. Bri wants the Warriors. See if give you guys a couple more minutes to talk trades. We'll probably do the we'll do the names. We'll do the game for a little while. If we run out of time, we might have to speed it up on the last couple of boxes. We do have to be out of here before the clock strikes 12 hours on the stream. We're at 41 minutes to go. I think we're good, but not 100% sure. JMO, do I keep the Nets? He says.
No.
You know, he gets the whole thing. He gets the whole thing. He gets them both. You paid the upcharge.
You want your Lakers, you paid both.
You pay the upcharge. Alright, I'll give you guys another minute. Hold on to the Warriors, he says. Scammed. Yeah, right. You're about to smoke him, dude. You're going to get this Magic Johnson auto to 18. And he's going to be sad over there.
I wouldn't be sad. My friend.
Alright, here we go. I don't think there's going to be any trades. Let me get the right teams up. Never bought the NBA. Are the Bucks good? Well, here's the thing. The Bucks are not a great team for this one. You have Giannis, and that's about it. But there's a little saying on this channel that the Bucks stop here, because all I ever do is hit Bucks cards. So if you don't hit any Bucks cards, just know that you're pretty unlucky, because the Bucks always stop here. LeBron, Lotus, and Jamo. Yes, true. The Buck stops here. You're about to eat.
Did you realize I can hit a Ricochet or a Jalen Brunson, right?
We have a white in here. Cam Reddish, Trae Young, Brandon Ingram, yeah, Jaylen Brown, Josh Hart, Tamani Kamara, Karl Malone for the Magic. Moritz Wagner is going to be on the black and white. This is not a long-ass break. It's 4 packs per box, 5 boxes. This is not a long-ass break, I promise. These boxes take 5 minutes each trip. We have a Lotus Flower to 18.
Oh, boy.
Lotus to 18. Good luck. There's Mark Williams and Rui Hashimura. Jared Allen. Zach Levine. Kyle Kuzma. Brawny silver. Cam Spencer. Not a rookie. Kevin Durant. The Durantula going to Todd. 18 of 18. Lotus Flower KD, a one touch.
Wow.
Wow, we're just going to start off like that, huh? And that's a bounty for $300 too.
Yeah.
$300 bounty. Congrats, Todd.
There we go.
It's just like that. It goes just like that. A couple $100 card, and you get a $300 bounty. Just like that. Just like that, my dude. Congratulations, and you get a bounty. I will send you an email tomorrow, Todd, and see how you want to get paid out.
Yeah, Todd, big boom for you.
Boom, yes. That's a big boom for you, sir. That's about probably a $150 card, I would say, maybe. $150, $200 card, but you also get the minor bounty. 18 of 18 matches our bounty number, $300. It's simple. When it rains, it pours.
You can get that however you want.
Yeah,
dude.
cash or store credit. Congrats, man. KD on the Lotus Flower. First one. Hopefully we see more. Grazie. Big grazie right there. We have an auto, and we have two Jade Dragons. Hermondo. One is for the Lakers. Cade and Hero.
What the?
Hartenstein. Giddy. Dilling, or TSJ. Precious Achua. Alright. Auto. Ariel Hekporty for the Nets, or Nets-Knicks combo going to JML.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Oh, boy. Bronny James to 88. Bronny for Armando, 40 of 88. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Bronny to 88. So, Goonier, I'm going to need this card. I'm gonna need this one. I'll show you why.
Just make me feel better for 10 seconds.
Got the timeout. Dang, we're off. Dude, this box is crazy. We have a pack left. I don't think that... Is that numbered 88 as well? He's a terrible basketball player. His stuff sells. Well, it's all that matters is his stuff sells. Non-numbered Ariel Hekporty.
Nice looking.
LeBron would pay good money for that card.
Hey, it's a PC piece for me. I like it.
PC piece for JML. Yeah, sometimes these silvers like will not go in penny sleeves. It's really weird.
Oh, it goes in. Like
It goes in. It's weird. Yeah. You gotta go in. Yeah. Yeah, it's messed up. All right. Show me dragon. We have another dragon to 88.
What the?
I wanted to see a dragon scale. Karis LeVert, Joel Embiid, DFS, Kobe Buffkin, Carmelo Anthony. Ooh, this isn't Eva Smithy. This is the other guy. Antonio Reeves. Jacopoto. Not a rookie. Rui Hashimura. Rui is going to be number 39 of 88. Rui on the dragon.
Ruined the day.
And that's your first box right there.
Unreal.
Yeah, the finish is like, see, it won't like go in the penny sleeve. It really won't. It's crazy.
RGL.
What?
Just one Brunson.
Just one Brunson, he says. 2 one-touches in the first box. We have 4 boxes left. I want to see this tiger. We have not pulled a white tiger yet from this case. We have a white in here. There's gonna be Giannis for the Bucks. Miles Bridges, Daniel Gafford, James Harden, Jaime Jaquez, Rocco, Jason Williams, Cole Anthony for the Magic. Cole Anthony going to Orlando, non-numbered going to William B. Dragon in here. Dragon scale. Patrick Williams, Austin Reeves, Kyrie, Curry. Yep. Still going. How's it? It's good. TJ McConnell, Dennis Rodman, Jalen Tyson, JT20. Not a rookie. Kobe Buffkin for Atlanta on the Dragon to 48. Going to Atlanta, going to JML, 33 of 48. Second year Buffkin. Jalen Tyson, silver. It's very strange. It's like it just stops right there.
Yep.
And then they go in. You have to like put it in an angle. I'm just going to do that later. It's fine. It's for the Cavs. All right. That is another. You have to go in at an angle. Rockets rookie incoming. Uh-oh. Caruso, Benny Matherin. That is Uji Anunoby. Clay. KJ Simpson. Rob Dillingham, silver. Andrew Wiggins. Shane. How about a Reed Shepard?
Wow, that's nasty.
How about a Reed Shepard to 88?
Nice.
1 of 88. First on the print. You get my last black one touch that I have on the desk, homie.
Cool. We had more of the sample red. That's been nasty.
Reed Shepard to 88. This has been a good case. We have 3 boxes left still. Grats, man. Hawk to it and spit on that fang. 400 of you hanging out still.
Thank you.
Unbelievable. Thank you, Shane. Thank you for believing in me that I would hit you something. 33 minutes to get this break done, so going a little faster than we normally go. Another red. Weird box. Weird box. Oof. Oh, that's going to be, oof. DeJounte Murray. Yeah, that's right. Zion. 80. Chris Middleton. Not Zach LaVine, the other dude. Why do I... Vucevic. Yeah. Not Jordan Clarkson. He's double... John Collins. Ricochet silver.
Yes.
Oh, my God. Going for the rainbow.
Wow.
Kevin Durant, 63 of 88. Not a one-touch, but going for the rainbow.
The Durantula.
Best hit of this stream was a Pee Wee Reese Bat Knob 101 earlier tonight.
We've hit some really nice cards.
Some very nice cards tonight. Nothing better than a Pee Wee Reese 101. Like two $3,000 bat knob. Some nice stuff out of Flawless too. Alex R Gold was very nice. Wemby to 35 patch auto tonight. Yeah, there's been some bangers tonight. All right, we have 3 boxes left. Almost offered the Rockets for the Suns. That wouldn't have been a bad trade.
Yeah.
We have a Dragon Scale to 48 in here. Brandon Pajemski. Karis LeVert.
Nice.
Nick Claxton. Tobias Harris over me. Reggie Jackson. That is, hold on. Nobody say anything. Oh, what's his name? Nikhil Alexander Walker.
Yes.
Bobby Portis and Ray Allen. Rookie. Grizzlies. Zach Edey. What a run out.
Dude, what the?
Going to John G. 11 of 48. Little Zach Edey action.
What?
Dude, what is going on?
Bang! It's good.
$98 break. We have 4 one-touches at the halfway point. This was the one to run at the end of the night. Get the people going. Can't even buy another case of this one. I only have 1 case left. Can't even buy another case if I wanted to. Zach Edey to 48.
Got it.
If I could find another case, I would run this as a 4 or 5 boxers. This is fun. This is one of my favorite products ever. We have a white in here. We still have not seen a Tiger. Joel Embiid, Devin Booker, Kawhi Leonard, Ozzer Thompson, Bogdanovic. There's going to be Barisic. Yeah, Barisic. Penny. Not a rookie. Scotty Barnes for the Raptors. Scotty Barnes going to William B. Weren't you breaking when I went to sleep 9 hours ago? Yes. Yes, we were. This is pretty normal. This one's a little late, but this is pretty normal. To 88 in here, another Dragon. There is Scottie Pippen Jr., Derrick Rose, Rudy Gobert. Why do I always forget? DeMar DeRozan. Yeah. Dennis Schroeder. Jared McCain on the silver. Jordan Clarkson. Not a rookie. Dyson Daniel for the Atlanta Hawks. 45 of 88. Stormy's kid. You're a savage. We are just wrapping up. The D-Gen 15th break of the night. That somehow always happens. Another red in here. Derek White. Angela's brother. Who is that? That is that Keldon? Yeah. Karis LeVert. Ayo Dosuma. Stephon Castle. Yeah, that's Stephon Castle. Melvin Ajinka. Vince Carter. Kyle Anderson for the Golden State Warriors going to Roy. 4 of 88. We have 2 boxes left. Gotta go for the record next week. I think the record is 16.
Otis,
We'd have to do 2 more.
do the shipping on Monday, next Monday.
Yeah, Otis, you drive on out here, dude. Like look, I'm trying to put it in the sleeve, and like it sticks because of the surface. Like you have to use like a oversized sleeve. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's what I've been using.
That's weird. 2 boxes left. Rookie of the year, Stephon Castle. Runner up was Zachary Richeche. Third was Jalen Wells. Yeah. 2 boxes left. Run up the score. Already have 4-1 touches, which is great for a $100 break. If we could just run up the score a little bit more. We have an auto and a white. There's going to be Obi Toppin. Oh, Norman Powell. That's Derek Jones. PJ Tucker. PJ Washington. Draymond. Trace Jackson Davis. Dirk. White. Black and white. AJ Johnson, the Bucks stop here. Black and white rookie. Going to the Bucks. Auto. Judah Mintz for the Philadelphia 76ers. Non-numbered Sixers is Shyam. Buck. Buck stop here. Those are the rookies look really good on the black and white. The vets look okay. The rookies look great. Alright. We have not seen a white tiger yet in this box. They're really making us wait it out, huh? We have a dragon in here. Keegan Murray. Jalen Williams. Jalen Johnson. Batum. Jonathan Kuminga. Buddy Hield. KG, I'm pretty close. Tristan Newton. Not a rookie. Kawhi, Mr. Fun Guy for the Clippers. Phillip. 9 of 48 on the Kawhi. Cancun. What do you think about... do you think Kawhi is $100? No. It's probably like 50, 60 bucks.
James Harden, 7 points.
7 points for Harden. I'll take it, he says. I think it's probably like 40, 50 bucks.
What's up, Phil?
What's going on, Phil? Love it when I wake up on the East Coast and RGL still going. I'm a beast. Thank you. Well, they still got Jade and JML here, too, so we're all going late. Sohan, Bobo, Champagne, Moritz Wagner, Tyus Jones. Oh, so good.
To be fair,
Van Vliet.
I told you
Adam Bono.
yesterday, I was like, let's just run it for the whole day.
Leonard not playing the fourth, cost me 5. Damn. And Brooke Lopez, a buck stop here once again. 83 of 88, Brooke Lopez.
He's had such a great career. No one realizes.
Yeah, he's had a unsung hero-like career. All right. Show me this tiger. We really not going to get a tiger in this case?
Yes, we are.
Cam Thomas. Wake up to break PayPal on the toilet. And, oh, my gosh. Dylan Brooks, but we won't mention. Was that... Did I miss one? Oh, Dylan Brooks. Ugh. Tiger should be 1 per case. D'Angelo Russell. Isaac Okoro. Garland. I mixed that one too. Jonathan Kuminga. Topic. Cody Williams. CJ McCollum. Rookie. How about Jalen Wells to 88? Grizzlies double dipping. 57 of 88. We're down to 1 box left tonight. John G with 2 rookie color. Dude, this one's so much fun. I think it'd be fun to rip like a 4-boxer with a Prism Fast Break and a Prism International. I think that'd just be a super solid break. I got Prism International in from last year too. I have a case of that. It's such a fun product. All right, here's gonna be our last box of the break. Way too much fun. I have a feeling it's gonna get eaten, gobbled up, and there's just gonna be no cases ever available again. That's my bold prediction. Show me one more auto and let's see this Tiger. They really made us wait till the 20th box, huh? Wait, not a Tiger. Oof. Max Struess. Yep. Dante DiVincenzo. Jaime Jaquez. 80. Chris Middleton. Harrison Ingram. Tim Duncan. Yao Ming. Red and or black and white.
Nice.
Going to the Rockets. Going to Shane. Rodman is in this set, yes. Harrison Ingram, silver. Show me one more Lotus or show me a Tiger. Red again. We're going to be Devin Vassell. What's the average? So they got a glitch case with 2 Tigers per box. They're really supposed to be 1 per case. Ben Simmons, TJ McConnell, OG Anunoby, Clay, Yao, Melvin Ajinka, or AJ Mitchell, sorry. Julian Strother. No, they got a glitch case. 50 of 88 on the Strother. They might have taken our Tiger. 2 packs left tonight. And I think we're getting 2 per box, and you're supposed to get 1 per case. We have another red. Zubac. Trace Maxey. Kevin Herter. Ooh, for the Pellies. I'm blanking. It's not Hawkins. Totally blanking. Herbert Jones. Durisic. They took my Tiger and sent it. I know. Penny. Tomani Kamara. Not a rookie. Herbert Jones showing up again. Herbert Jones to 40, 88, 18 of 88. That would have been the bounty. We already hit the bounty. I'm so very sorry, Paul. We already hit the bounty in this break for somebody, so the bounty is off. And here you go, your final pack of the night. Definitively your final pack of the night. The disappointment that is no Tiger in the whole case. No Tiger in the whole case. Who the F? Shake Milton? Kelly Oubre. Caleb Martin? Yeah. Kyrie. Curry. Case and Wallace, second year? Yeah. Brunson. Steph Curry. Didn't we just... Oh, Curry on the silver. Alright. Still a great run out, but here's your final card. Not ending on a rookie. And we're going to end on Jonas Valanciunas. 33-48 going to Brian with the Wizards. I mean, that was pretty solid break. If you guys got dusted, we'll send out sympathy packs. 5 one-touches and a $100 break. It's pretty good. Take a look at our hits. I apologize if you got dusted, but we will send out some sympathy packs. Some okay stuff in the top loads. Get home safe, JML. Yeah, I'll see you guys on Wednesday for Bowman release day. Bowman and National Treasures.
See some of you guys and Kate and
Yep.
Colfax.
Kate and Colfax live in like 13 hours. Monday you got VGK. Tuesday you got Hitman and Colfax. Wednesday I'm back. We got Acme as well on Wednesday. Zach Eady to 48. Reed Shepard to 88. Bronny James to 88. And the KD was our only Lotus Flower to 18. Slightly dusted. I'm sorry I slightly dusted you. You'll get some sympathy packs That'll do it for your break, and I think that's going to do it for us tonight. Let's go ahead and reset for the bounties on Wednesday. How about just an $8,400 major bounty heading into Wednesday, where we're going to see a lot of cards to $299.
Love you, Caveman. Thank you.
Caveman, love you, homie. Can we get some NASCAR NT next Saturday? We'll probably do NASCAR NT next Saturday. We were supposed to do this tonight, and I just couldn't fit it into the schedule. I wanted to do NASCAR NT tonight, but I didn't, just because we had those extra basketball breaks that were filler breaks. Colfax might have NASCAR on Tuesday for you guys if you guys really want it. But otherwise, we'll do some on Saturday. 4082 is going to kick us off for Bowman release day on Wednesday. Grab a new number really quick, 1 to 99. New number is going to be 17. It has not really moved that far from the low numbers. 25% RGL crashing out after the stream. Oh, I'm going to crash out, all right. $8,400 on the major bounty. Mega bounty at 23. Oh, no, hold on. Those are all going to stay the same because we only collected for the one. So those are all going to stay the same. All right, y'all. 11 hours and 42 minutes on stream. We never went below 400 people until 5 minutes ago. I'm going to call it a night right there. We had a crazy night. We topped out tonight at 1,104 people. And then for Flawless number 2, we had 911 in here. This is one of the craziest lines I've ever seen. Just consistent all night long. 600 people, 10 hours into the stream. That's ridiculous. This whole line right here is absolutely nutty. So, I think we called... Look at that. 5 minutes in, less than an hour, and we had 600 people. We never went below 600. That's ridiculous. Y'all, thank you so much for the love. Thank you guys for filling up the big Flawless breaks for us tonight. Everything we broke tonight, everything with JML that ripped on Thursday, ships out on Tuesday morning. Be back at it on Wednesday. You got Amy and over on Colfax's channel. You got Kate on Hitman's channel tonight. And then Monday you got VGK. And then on Tuesday you got Colfax and Hitman. So back on Wednesday for Bowman release day. Have a great night, y'all. Love you so very, very much. Later.